Uh-oh, not again. We can't slightly lower by. Surely not. I'll take Donk a little bit, force him over towards
first message I read on YouTube chat, L scammer. Yo, shut up.
And that is the
Bucko.
right call.
I ain't no scammer, bro. I'll show you a scammer, bro. I'll show you.
Shiro.
I'd actually be a W scammer, bro, I swear.
Trained in. Needs to be the hero here, and he might just be. Donk's also trying to kill in towards middle, and Shiro keeps him coming. Oh, no. Again, heroic. I've been doing so well, but it is just these
3v1. If Youngster wins this, $1 million. Nice try.
So well. Shiro with a big 3-piece.
Chat, it's a 2 debut. This is 2.
Like, first guy goes down, fair enough.
Looks
Second
like
and third, they don't get any util out. They don't bail away.
Call
they
me
just kind of
crazy.
dry swing into
like
it,
brothers?
maybe feeling it's their only option with a low clock like that, but still just
Alright, here we
little
go.
protocol issues maybe
Type 1
from
if you also
Heroic.
see it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, man, that's such a rough one to let slip again, considering...
Play Donut SMP. Alright, guys, I'll close Counter-Strike. I am Cologne. And we play some Minecraft, alright? Now, W idea, bro.
Sometimes
wait, hold up.
Let
them cook now.
They're too easily isolated. They were spotted in that corner, but good respect being shown here. Don't want to overfight. Shiro can be posted on the corner. That's the support of a rifle.
Shiro, bang. He's so bad.
He misses his shot. White doesn't, but Grixel stuck on the left-hand side. There was no escape for him, and Shiro makes sure of that.
Reminder from yesterday from the new Oppa. I forgot who it was.
4 versus 3.
Cairo?
And no chance to pick up upgrades as well for Heroic.
What's wrong with the Oppas, bro?
The AWP does pull away.
Percy, yeah.
So a little bit curious here.
Kratos.
Chopper in a very difficult angle to beat, of course, but, you know, Shiro
is okay, not bad.
Maybe the guy. Shiro
I take back
is
what
back.
I said. What day are you going to Cologne?
His angles up quite a bit.
Tomorrow.
Dynamic at the moment, but he loves that cave area. Youngster remains crisp. Just waiting patiently. Shiro tries to take his legs off,
2v2.
but does not find them through the smoke. So
Youngster and 10 are in the clutch.
I mean, certainly the guys that you want. Shiro
nice,
and
Shiro.
Donk looking to hold it. It's just Shiro, man. It's just Shiro.
This
He's
is
the
the
only
easy
guy.
one first, then gets a fucking nutty quadra kill.
Goodness me, and it's all from the same sorts of angles. He's controlling Cave and B.
Wow.
Man, that is so quick, some of those shots he's hitting.
Harosh.
That's Shiro back to his best, right? When he does things like that, so spectral to watch.
What did Sally just send me? Bro, are you taking the piss?
I mean, it's kind of one of those scenarios when Shiro's doing this well. You continue. I mean, even Donk as well. Similar kind of kills, but expected of Donk in that sense.
Why are you putting 5 of me? That includes you as well.
Put anything up on the board.
Touché
For him. He's still struggling to get going. I mean, that swing on towards him as well was pretty egregious. He should have got away with that. He should have got that kill. So
0-8 on
in his own head for now. Donk.
Shit happens, bro.
Through Red Room. Don't really want to test that as well if you're Heroic.
Nilo,
without the proper util.
Nilo looks like the guy from Germany who's selling Drachenzong.
It's not really a worthwhile
If you know,
fight.
you know. Only the Germans can laugh. Oh, man.
Gonna try B again, I suppose.
Pistols on Heroic.
Man, crazy game. Zontic's yet to frag, and yet Spirit still looking pretty damn good. Spy holding his own. I think what we wanted to see is
Yo,
tier 2
Ellie,
Star
shut
Wars
the fuck up. I'm not playing Minecraft right now, bro.
Regen.
We could,
well,
though.
You know,
you have to realize.
The
Earth is your own oyster, Chad. The Earth is your own oyster.
Chopper.
You can do whatever you want, bro.
Here. Spy trades out. I don't know. This looks a little dicier
nice
than
Spy.
usual.
On 1 HP. 1 on 2 HP. 2 on 1 HP, I mean.
However, it's Donk, of course, for 3.
Halley in chill position, bro. He's saving for tomorrow.
Just making sure. Supporters why keeping him alive as well.
Alter. Mr. Massify. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Nah, you did not need to do. Loki, you did. Martin chat.
Their map pick as well, no less. Once again, proving just how dominant this side can be. Man,
holy shit.
What a showing we're getting. What a spectacle.
3 chucks in 1 goal is
looking
crazy.
Electric. He's absolutely flying. Shiro's obviously having his moments as well. And unfortunately, on the flip side, we're not really getting that same level of impact. You know, we look to probably Tanir and Grix being the 2 main guys we want to see really kind of flourish. And yeah, we're just not seeing that.
I'm good.
Neither
Thank you for checking in.
To double-digit kills. Nobody on Heroic is right now.
Donk, blöd, Roche. 15 and 6 on Donk, Alter.
Tough spot.
Zontix going 0 and 8, so Donk can farm stats. W Zontix.
4-round buffer. Penultimate round of the half as well. Rombu's gonna go through.
4x Hyperpower Holo Nitro.
4x
mouse bond on Holo M5 when I sprint stream. Spirit has all the skins in the world right now. All the rarest and best. Oh my god.
Just saw the top of his
They're
head
getting
there,
me skins Afiando bricked up right now.
So he knew what was up. They have lost control of the site, and they have lost Donk.
2v4.
Which always catches your attention. Zontix the next to fall as well.
How
so
did
4 versus 2
the
looking
class
pretty good.
pronounce this guy?
Doing his best. Shiro's still alive
For
as well,
Germans,
by the way.
It's easy to pronounce. 2. It's like 2.
Homing bullets right now. I'm not joking.
2v2.
I'm not joking. He just can't miss.
They probably say like
wanted to.
Svi.
Molotov comes in. Tanir going to be forced out into the open. Shiro does drop, but
pronounce it,
Zwei is able to make sure that this dream stays alive. Nilo, or maybe just goes unspotted. There's not a lot of time left.
No.
He takes
Zwei.
one. He knows the other's not on the bomb. No need to get aggressive, and Nilo will find the clutch.
Sheesh.
Well played. Well played. Zwei and Shiro, they've already pulled off one pretty spectacular retake on that B side. This time they get shut down by an Elo double.
Thanos, thank you for the 6 months.
They get so
primer, bro.
close here. I feel like that one swing shot from Shiro that he missed, the only one that he really missed.
Damn, the
that's
skins
the
on
one
Spirit.
That maybe could have cost him a little bit. That's a big round.
Chat, they have so many Kados.
4 rounds in the first half. When it's not fantastic,
W
it's
Thanos.
absolutely workable.
Bro, Avengers Endgame, is it actually a good movie, chat? I actually enjoyed it.
From out of the conversation
when it
on their
released.
map pick. Still quite the road to recovery without a doubt, but they're going to get a 7-5 at the end of the half here. Loving life a lot more, and they're going to go to the old tried and tested. Why not back to B? Doesn't start well, but a quick trade, and Zwei will also get...
Bro's playing with his food. Could have killed him earlier, but didn't.
Who else but Donk to delete them from B? And shut down the end of this
18
half,
kills on half by Donk.
Spirit closing,
18 kills.
Style. What a show.
More kills than he's years old.
A little bit of trouble. There's
actually, he's 18 now, right?
There, but we need something quite special.
Running an ad with no ads during the second half. Guys, I didn't do the daily check, and how the fuck is everyone doing on this beautiful Sunday? Are we good? Are we good, chat? Yes. How do all the Germans know this song, bro? I love the song. Absolutely fucking fantastic. I love to fucking hear that, bro. Guys, one quick reminder why you should clear all your schedule this morning, bro. Look at the matchups for today. You're not gonna believe it, bro. Close your eyes, open them in 3, 2, 1. Holy macaroni. Falcons versus the Mongols right after the Spirit debut. Zwei, a new player on Spirit. Do they still have the Spirit on Team Spirit? Falcons versus the Mongols. What I think are 2 of the most entertaining teams to watch. Falcons has the Nico tilt, has the Nico perfect rifling, has the MongolZ clutch potential, has the kiosk debut factor. Mongols, no boring fucking saving all the time. Some great Mongolian Counter-Strike, some great retakes. They reinvent Counter-Strike and made it their bitch. Counter-Strike is their bitch like no others. A dream matchup. A dream matchup. I have no idea who's going to win this one. 2 very different playstyles. G2 versus fucking Vitality. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is literally banger after banger after banger. Why are you screaming this early? Sorry. I'll stop. If you mention Dream one more time. Was? G2 upset incoming. Banger. G2 so boring. I miss snacks. I'm not gonna lie. I miss snacks. I miss snacks a lot. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Did you go to the church this morning? 9. But respect to everyone who did. He's not a good IGL. Calm down, bruh. Calm down. Just pulled Souvenir Oblong Dog. Really? Congrats. Alright. Here we go, bro. Here we go, chat. Can I ask you something serious, Mr. Zimmerman? Yeah. John Long Kong Ding Dong. I remember your fucking name. The last time you asked me a bullshit fucking question, bro. If there's another fucking BS question, even though you announced something serious, you will get banned, bro. You will get banned. This time it's not a slap on the ass, slap on the wrist. Ask something serious. Now, John Long Kong Ding Dong. Why you look like a headshot with the... Yo, bro. Yo, bro.
Well, not a bad half from Heroic. It is their pick. It is meant to be a bit more of a punishing map, but
Mods.
it's hard, mate. I think they're missing a little something there. Do
Mods,
you know what it is?
change my appearance.
Donk.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I think they're maybe missing Donk. If they had one of those, it might be a bit closer.
Zontic
Zontic's
0-9.
just, as you said, straight
If
cardio
Zontic's
out
finishes
here,
the game
having a
with 0
great
kills,
time, but when
I
you've got
literally-
Donk just doubling up,
Scam you guys.
maybe you don't need him.
Yeah, Zontic shutter runs from spawn and back. He's just happy to be there. Or maybe not so much, as we see with the facial expressions. He's just there. But who knows? Who cares?
Ooh,
right
nice
now, right?
Glizzy
You
on
don't need
Zwei.
it. And not even just Donk as well, Shiro.
Does this guy do
Some of the
skins?
rounds he's had were absolutely
like this
electric
guy.
at the half. So, Heroic need somebody just to give them an extra edge. And Taneer's, of course, the guy we're looking
Shit, I need to
towards.
go to the
And not a
barber.
Bad first half, 10 and 10 for him.
Do I
in
go on
that first
Cologne?
half.
I have to, I
But
think.
we need that extra edge. We need the
Oh,
ability
God.
to
If
go
that
2 for 1 each and every
Köln barber
round
fucks
as
me up,
Donk
GG.
brings to the table.
I just go to cheap Turkish barber. They always bless you, bro.
The bomb going to rotate back over Zontix.
Numero
0
uno.
and 10. Yikes.
Cologne barber shouldn't be a risk, right? Cologne Turkish barber
Yeah, we'll
should be
see.
easy,
This
Well,
might
right?
just
be-
full send killed us the whole map, man.
Yeah, exactly. You can
0-10
get to a point
on
where you're like,
Zontic.
let's just see if I can win the map without getting a kill.
4v5.
Right on the entry here.
Zontic.
Trying to just keep them at bay. Not getting too greedy around the corner. I mean, all 5 of them round that corner. They're looking to burst in together. They will move through the smoke at the right
Shiro in a
time,
1v4. Shiro is
Shiro's
15
found his
and
way in
4.
behind.
If
He's
one guy
got
can
4
clutch, it's him.
to get through. Oh, he's bumping into a guy.
No way.
Force him forward.
He may
Will
figure
take
this
the
one
head
out.
but surely his days are
5
numbered
HP.
from here.
What?
The smoke's got to go down soon. The knives are out. He finds a head through the smoke.
Whoa.
There's no kit available.
Stick,
If he
stick,
can
stick.
find this
Oh.
kill, maybe we are on.
That was
but
actually
no,
a
Grix will deny
chance.
him. And Heroic win the pistol.
That was nearly full troll by LNZ.
Ohnepixel looks
Nathan
like
Jackson
Labubu.
Luke as well.
I don't know what that is,
my. Oh, I don't know if he also ran out of ammo as well. I know, obviously.
I think so.
Do you look at
Shiro did,
YouTube
but
chat?
I'm
I look at
assuming he
YouTube
did, right?
super
But
chat.
that nearly
Is that
gave
fucked
an
up?
opportunity for
Because I
him.
can't have both of them in here.
If we see, I think he
would
got
love
the
to have that,
knife
though.
out, and then Shiro like immediately
But I have
headshot
alerts
him.
on.
So I don't know. There's a bit of
That's
like,
shameless as fuck, no? Pay
correlation,
to win, chat.
causation, all that sort of
Yes.
stuff. I think he was probably just a dead
Alright, here we
man
go.
because Shiro locked onto him.
But I always read the comments after the streams. YouTube is low-key kinda nice. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I mean, Twitch is awesome.
Well, 8-5. Big way.
Alright, here we go.
That Heroic needed to start. You get a pistol, and of course, if you can follow up with that force by round behind it, that's why we normally say 4 rounds is not actually a terrible foundation to get, right? You get 4 rounds, but if you get a pistol and a force by behind it, it's a very manageable deficit to work with. And Heroic are on the brink of that.
fuck
There's
is a Labubu?
2 towards A as
Do I need to investigate? Do I need to explore?
Spirit are
Know about 2B2T streams?
thinking about popping through here.
Of course, there will be
All
the museum
expectations-
stream with Fit
expectations are
MC.
that they will.
But I don't know when. I was thinking in the shower this morning, chat.
Here's Taneer and Nilo
do it
as
on
well,
Wednesday,
two of the more
but I think
prolific
it's
riflers on this
chopped.
side. So I just completely overlooked
Because Thursday
that
I'm
close
going
corner.
Cologne.
So he goes down for free. Now they just
Look, I
got to
need one
commit
day
towards
register
A.
before Arena. I don't know.
Nilo on the edge of the smoke. Taneer ahead of him on the UMP. Will take the head of Donk, but Nilo's gone down in the meantime, so bomb plant will come in, return on the investment. Taneer a little low.
Zontic's
Dodges
fast
the
kill.
bullets for now. An A1S retrieved is always going to be good. Molotov to keep them at bay.
Oh!
Trade there from Zontix.
From 0 to hero.
There will be the flank out from Shiro
Shiro
as
in a
well. He's
1v2
in another
clutch.
clutch situation. Couldn't do it the
Sorry,
last time. of
1v3
asking, but this
actually.
time doesn't look so
2 left.
bad. And he's just avoiding
No
the
kit on the
eyeballs right
CTs.
now. Calling their bluff as well on the tap.
W bluff
Not
called.
taking the peak. He knows it's
Perfect
unlikely to be
peak,
a
he
kit.
almost
They've
had that.
lined Up, but Taneer
That
keeps
was
his
so
cool.
good.
Oh man, it's so close here for Shiro to
That
find a
was so
second
good
clutch.
almost.
Oh, yeah. That is a chaotic round from start to kind of the end there. Credit to even get that bomb down in that situation. Taneer puts immediate pressure on, but also good news, Zontix gets opening 2 kills as well, so he's back. There he is with that Tech 9. But yeah, well played from Taneer. Needed him right at the
Here we
end.
go.
We said this is the guy we're
Shiro,
looking
bro.
towards to make the big
His mannerism
difference
is so funny.
for Heroic. And he is stepping up in a huge way. So a second timeout going to be called by Team Spirit.
When is the arena match? Arena starts on Friday,
You,
bro.
of course, have the opportunity to bring stuff to the table. And
Friday's arena.
Khalil's across the board. Chopper just to take
More
nine for
Minecraft,
him.
please. Hey, I'm
He
down, bro.
prioritizes utility.
I love Minecraft. Heck, I've even been at Minecon in 2012. As you can see by my cape, dude. Minecraft is love. Minecraft is life. W not in the
round
chat.
a conversation before we get to it, just to
Why are you saying
see
kappa, bro? Alright, here we go.
what the plan of action is. Because you lose this one, you're sort of gifting up this lead that you've built up, and it will become.
So you know the meme where somebody
once
throws a
again,
basketball
game.
at Earth?
And 8-all.
I slid into not just DMs and asked like, yo, you want to do something? Bro, I felt like that guy. Not
Layer out
manhunt.
mid here
Pulse jump.
for Spirit. Just behind the utility.
Oh my god.
But the
That is
smokes are
not
good.
happening.
So they will scare them away
Holy
from mid
hell.
and try and use this control
Oh, yo.
to their advantage. Looks to be an A
Hey,
split.
you miss all the shots you don't take, bro. Let that simmer.
And there's only Grix here. Tiny bit of
Only
support
Greeks?
from Tanir. Finds himself on quite good timing, actually, as he will join the contingent. Grix hidden away at the keen AWP angle here, of course. Desperate smoke.
Nice Chopper.
Tanir
Chopper
goes
best
down
Tech
way
9 player.
too
Call me
easily.
crazy.
And
Best
they
Tech
have
9 and
really
best
let them
Mac 10
slip the
player.
net here. I think he just completely gets caught off by the donut move.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good now. They have like no info. They know there's one guy in main, maybe two in donut, but there's a couple
5v4.
players unaccounted for, which I don't really
Nice
like.
donk.
The
Nice
flash is
donk. Oh,
decent, but the
donk,
trades are
Alter.
better.
Imagine
And
you
that
have
will be the
teammates
round
like Donk.
secured for Spirit.
It's just a simple play, right, as they move together.
If Dunk was on my team, I would
Unfortunately
never
for
lose,
Heroic,
bro.
A real
That's how
oversight
good I
from
am.
them. The remaining two of Youngster and Griggs. Surviving is imperative, but unfortunately, not a guarantee, and Dunk will make sure of that.
Those plants are beautiful.
Youngster.
So yeah, clean
He's
round,
not
I
big in that
suppose,
luxury.
overall. Sure.
Ancient Nuke Mirage. Who's...
I think pretty happy with how that's turned out.
Also,
Spasiba,
really positive
Balsta.
to see it's a timeout
W Kratos,
instantly
bro.
into success as well, and the plan they had from the get-go works beautifully. There's no complaints about it. I mean, that's all you really
Just
want.
Spasiba
And
means
Heroic
thanks.
really trying to respond in their own kind, right? They want to take a pause to try and find their way back in. It's a 3-round buffer they have put themselves on, and also they've got this awkward thing of money, right? We don't really have the chance to bring a lot to the table here. M4 invested in by Youngster. I do, of course, a saved, but I do wonder.
Yo, lots
really
of
whether
THCs.
there's
Shut
anything
your bitch
invested
ass up.
around it,
Bro,
right?
keep spamming because he has
We're
the
gonna go
founders
to that
badge.
force buy and immediately
Bro.
try and shut down this.
Weren't you
slight
talking smack like-
snowball that Spirit have, or
Bro,
do we take a step
Dude.
back, but essentially
Mods,
let them
take
build
his
up
founders
even
badge.
more of a lead and get ever closer to taking their
Alright,
map?
here we go.
Looks like option one. They're going to force buy here. I actually understand this sort of decision. It's, do we try and chain multiple rounds together and come back from a huge deficit, or do we try and shut it down?
Are we doing well,
here and
THC?
now?
Hope you're off the THC.
Oh, Chopper, keen find as they try and get some aggression going here. Tanir traded quickly.
One of
Not
my
looking
first
good as
10
Heroic have tried to pull off a
subs
Hail Mary
has the name
round.
lots of THC.
Spirit,
Don't
although
connect the
not
dots.
super ready for it. I think it just doesn't have that much venom to it, this attack. They're able to just play their default
I actually don't
and
smoke.
get the trades. A keen find from Chopper in the beginning probably turns the tide, to be honest. Youngster now finds himself
Lots
alone.
of
They don't know
vent.
about him, so he should be able to save nicely here, but
The fuck is this craft?
Spirit hammering this one in,
Bro thinks
making the
he's
T
elite.
side look a bit too easy.
And up there as well.
Donk 22 and 10 by the way,
Pick
chat.
up later if they need. They just really making
Bro
sure.
comes
Bomb will
back
now
stronger
finally
than
go
ever
down.
after the rejuicer.
Javier for Youngster. It's all about the save.
Wow.
Hope will be recovered by Shiro.
Did I hear my name? Fent Enjoyer 30.
Something tells
Yo,
me
bro.
with the loon round
my
that corner
God.
of Zwei and Zontix.
Fent is scary, I swear. Like, I saw
Might
some
not
zombies in
survive
America.
it. They might send a couple of bodies looking. They don't have loads of money. They definitely have enough to send one or two to have a look for a heart. Now Youngster is a known quantity, and surely we gotta have a look down. Zontix will also fall as well. Youngster takes a lot of damage. Do they send Chopper in after him as well? No, the nade'll do it. Shiro. Nice little Hail Mary from deep. Sees him off. Of course, he was already tagged.
Давай.
Small play, small comms. Double digits now for Spirit. 10
Calling
to
people
6,
zombies is
and
insane.
they're also
I mean,
close to
bro.
the finish line. And unfortunately, once again, money in a bad spot. Money in a bad spot. He can have a laugh. He's 22 and 10. He's still loving life.
Shit, bud.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is always the question as well. It's like, you know, death taxes and Donk playing insanely well. I think everyone always
22 and 10.
whether this is going to be
7.
the off tournament or the off game.
God.
And sometimes towards the end, maybe he's not like 150%, but
This
in
AK.
games like this, he's always delivering.
The skins on Spirit
teams
are
this caliber,
insane.
Right? He just punishes. He knows he is mechanically just the best in the server by such a long way that
Scar pattern
he can
voice
just
Titan
sort of run
Holo.
around whole W and he'll
One of the
at
most
least get
expensive
away with a
AKs in
couple of
this
kills
world,
around.
bro. It's
It feels like
Everlon's
every single time.
Sheesh.
And so far,
He
none of that's been
crafted
the
that
case
himself,
for him.
no?
22 and 10.
Oh my god.
Shiro
My knees are weak.
could be tested by the pistols in a moment. Does need to be a little careful of it. Doesn't want to get caught off guard. Has ball around the corner though. And in they come. It's going to be Zontix and Donk. The molly. Yeah, that's going to gain you
Donk.
a lot of info.
Oh my
and
God.
there's Donk to take
Why
some
can't I play like
freebies, and
this
he'll take
guy?
all day.
Oh,
Little
that's
bit
a
of
headshot on the.
pressure.
Oh my
Donk
god.
says, get out of the way. I've got more kills to get. A bit of discipline does come to him at the end there as he notices he's low, doesn't want to take any more
Shoot.
chances. So,
Was.
flawless rounds come through. It looks like Spirit are going to be able to net this one. Halli's just chilling. He's happy with
Is
what he
Donk
sees,
gonna
I'm
play
sure.
like this also when he's like 24?
And now moving forwards,
Like-
there is a lot of pressure.
Is he only
on
gonna
this
get better?
heroic team, I think.
The body starts
Yeah, it's
degrading
gonna
at
be
what
tough for
age?
them.
Absolutely, man. I mean, it is one of those things.
27 or
spoke
some
about it,
bullshit.
where there's options where you could punish
game
picking
sense
towards
is gonna
heroic,
get better.
and I just think
Even if
it's
at one
such a
point his
show of
reaction time gets a little
self-confidence
bit
for
slow,
Spirit
bro,
where
like,
they don't. They go
the
into
other
those
aspects
nuke
get
map,
better,
which they
you know?
of course also play as well, and they say we still feel like this is the one for us. Testament in a way to just how good Spirit can be.
Damn, bro.
2 rounds away now as well, but Chopper and Zwei with the first 2 to fall.
Zontix curve.
5v3 ensues in favor of heroic. Maybe life still left in this side somehow.
Yo, I'm not gonna open Labubu cases, whatever that shit is, bro.
Youngster takes a little bit of fire.
Yo, that's weakened, bro.
Will be able to create space for the bomb plant in my mind, unless there's a spam that comes through or a break in the smoke. Is that a friendly break?
Oh,
Was that not a friendly nade?
Do it,
Shiro
should I?
gets an assist as well. So maybe a little bit
Is
of
it
a
those
whoops
dolls?
on that one. And it will kind of become pandemonium now. The rest of them fall. And it's a flawless response from
Let's turn up the
Heroic.
TTS,
So
it's glazing.
right on the line of being worried, of being scared. They do
Ambrova,
manage to just keep them off
With
of
the
12.
shirt, 30, whatever that currency is.
yeah, you're
YouTube
right.
Super Chat, you're an
just
inspiration
as
for a lot
they're
of us
about to
out
hit
here,
that
Mark.
kind of
Keep up the
moment
good
of saying,
job.
like,
You
there's
should make
no
a road to
return
30k
here.
premiere
They
for a
do
player
extend
of your
that lifeline
caliber.
just a little
Should
bit.
take less than
They
2
will play.
weeks, trust me.
And doing it
And bro, I
flawlessly, think,
appreciate
as
you, bro, for
mentioned,
keeping it real as always.
That in particular for me is one of the most important things. They've obviously already had quite significant troubles when it comes towards kind of economy throughout the
YouTube
CT
Super Chat,
side.
bro.
They've been broken.
They're keeping
Even
it
when
real.
we're finding success, it's quite expensive, right?
Hally
And I
on the
think
mic.
for them now, finally, we get a little bit of leeway and a bit of runway in towards opening the door to trying to tie this one back up and give us a chance of taking our own map pick. It will force Spirit into yet another timeout, so they really are
Damn.
kind of seriously discussing in this, and I think
Kratos
that's
out
probably
there.
quite testament to heroic.
Kratos
They're
is sunburned.
in a position where it feels like they're on the brink of making life very difficult for Spirit here, and they just don't want to give them any sort of leeway. We'll of course have a buy back in, but long-term finances aren't fantastic for the Spirit side, and I think they all realize that.
Magix question mark. Bro. That chapter is sadly over.
Big round here.
W Magix though, hope he comes
Spirit
back
maybe
stronger.
having to dig a little deeper to figure this one out. Can't just rely on Donk to get 4 kills or Shiro to
That
make
AK got me
Cave
rock
an
hard.
impassable location.
Well,
The other side
sometimes
of
you
things
can.
be- sometimes you can. Sometimes you can. But I think on the T side, you need a bit more
Yeah.
direction.
Oh.
And there you are. I mean, come on now.
Oh my god, Fox Titan Holo
Milo
White
dropped
Lotus!
Shiro in a fight
Make
that he
it
should
stop!
never be winning. Donk is here slipping through the net. Oh, and imagine.
4v3.
Imagine, but no. Today will deny him away.
Oh,
to get that
come
man
on,
advantage.
bro.
And again,
Put these
just
guys
trying
in
to
the
get
coffin,
these thick
bro,
and
now.
fast trades in, but Heroic in the right places at the right time. They're looking good. They're matching up.
Make them pack their coffers.
First and foremost, how does Nilo even win that? The flash that comes through, it feels like it's so ineffective kind of both ways. And
Wild Lotus is way better than the Scar pattern. I disagree.
I'd love to see
I love the
both
Scar pattern,
angles
bro.
of that in a way. Especially Shiro's, just how quick it was. 2 versus 2 specifically on the B site. They kind of set these jewels, they give themselves a chance here.
Zontix and 2.
Damage dealt towards Youngster.
30 seconds remaining. CTs now know that it's going to be B.
Need to add further pain towards them, but it's now 1 versus 4.
Zontix 1v4 chat. The body shot and Meister.
This game, he's now going to step up in a huge way. Trying to phase
hides
through
in the smoke.
He's stuck inside
Kind of a silver play, but it could work.
They know. They're holding for it, and Youngster will close. Huge round. Only the 1 casualty. So last 2 rounds, only 1 person going down for Heroic. Really positive signs. This CT side has got some serious
Why can't I see the super chat? Did you curse?
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, they are capable. And this is where the Ancient might come alive for them. I think as well, you know, when we caught them, it felt like their CT side was maybe a little better. They also have a couple of players like Youngster at the moment.
Thank you for the $2, Chala, saying
well,
an investment towards your future
who
Labubu
can just
journey.
sort of take over a half and start flying all around the map. And relentless aggression, you know, it's funny they play under the Heroic banner. I think that although a completely different team, they still do have that Heroic energy to them. It does seem like maybe the management over there know what type of team they like picking up, because there is a lot of proactivity on this CT side.
Should I actually bought something in Pokemon that I haven't shown you yet?
Spirit. Really deciding what they want to do.
I don't know if I should
and
show it.
This does feel a bit like one of those sort of timeouts without calling a timeout. They've also got none left as well, Spirit. They've used all 3 already.
Poggers.
So
Dude, I want to open Pokemon
mid we go.
Like a rare box.
Donk and then Illustrious
But they're
Eagle
so
will be
expensive.
something quite special here. And good timing on the smoke, actually, in all fairness, from Tanier. That'll
Vintage
just
ones are
slow
like
them down.
20K,
Sure, if they
bro.
want to take red room control,
I
they
don't want to open the
can,
new
but
ones.
it leaves them so limited in options about where they go from now.
It's like a
Getting
Kato
that
capsule.
40-second mark in Spirit still
Kato capsule or
seem kind
crazy
of
Pokemon
indecisive.
opening, chat?
It looks like a mid to B split, sure, but getting through and towards B side itself is a different task.
Looking easy
50-50. I actually love
as they do drop the
Pokemon
red
and
room
Yu-Gi-Oh.
control, but ultimately able
part of my
to
childhood.
find the kills.
Okay, youngster.
Okay, Youngster is feeling himself for sure. It is only against the pistols, but still it looks cool
Goddamn.
and crisp. These are the words we like when looking at
Holy
a heavy
tattoo.
rifler like him. So let's see. We're definitely on here, man. They've brought it within 2 rounds now. 1 more rifle separates them from evening up the scoreline. Spirit don't know where the game has gone. And this is getting out of hand.
Yeah. 2-round game. Buffer zone more or less at this point eradicated. All down to this gunman. If Spirit lose this, theoretically tied up.
Donk.
Get shattered. This round's so important, and it does not start well. Donk and Zwei. The 2 prongs of firepower on this T side for Spirit.
Yo, hey. How are we potentially losing against fucking Heroic,
5
bro?
versus 3.
It's not 2022 anymore, bro.
As well, Spirit.
This Heroic got nothing on us.
To throw away a lot of the chances.
Call me
of this
crazy.
round.
1 Donk versus 1 Heroic. Donk would win. I don't know what's going wrong right now.
Yeah, this is really not looking good now.
Like, lock in, bro.
You start to worry the scary drop-off here from Spirit. Perhaps one that might get studied a little bit in the near future. And now Heroic just
Zontix is just trolling, bro.
Tight.
4
Far
and
back
15,
from any area of
50
action,
seconds.
any area of danger, not looking to give
Bomb
any
towards
fight
ramp.
to Cross
Shiro
at all.
shows himself.
Boost comes in, Shiro can't find the frag. That'll give away the location of 2 players now, so as the round goes on, Heroic getting more and more sure of what's happening.
This is Heroic's map pick. Which kind of makes me feel better, but we all know
Move
Spirit
in.
chat. Sometimes they
Zontix.
get so angry after a
He's
loss,
being
after a map
quiet.
loss, and it turns
All
into
game.
another, into
Now's
another, into
your
another,
time
into
to
another.
make
Boom,
up
they're
for
out of the
it. Time
tournament.
to shine. 30 seconds. Towards the B side they
We've
go.
seen these
and
games
there is
before.
at least a pathway to a plan here. Stand itself, you'll take.
Chopper.
Last round. They can get a
3v5. We did find the open bomb side.
Chopper tagged. It's the only thing they've got to worry about.
Shiro, hit your shots. Oh, hell no.
Can hit just a couple of these.
Kratos.
A bit of a chance.
What?
It's awkward swing.
Zontix.
It's massive. And what a find. A couple of kills that come through for Spirit, but it's only minute consolation kills.
How are these guys so good?
What a resurgence from them.
Yeah, here we go, man.
Call me crazy, I only know two of these guys' names.
Pull this back and pull it back in really good fashion, mind you.
How are they so good?
And there you go. I mean, the energy at an all-time high as well. These guys, as we said, been playing together for a long time now, and these are the types of matchups that you can indeed live for. You and the bros keeping it together.
11 to 10. Spirit on pistols.
And find a crazy comeback against one
Donk
of
on
the most
Deagle.
relentless teams.
Donk probably mad right now.
Duo of players, both of them.
The
Donk
smile
and
saying
Shiro,
Jabat
doing what you expect them to
turned
do.
into actual tilt probably.
And yet, here we are,
Donk.
11-10. Set to be 11-11 if everything goes to plan.
Yeah, you're right. Fair play. Heroic. I thought they were dead to rights.
Shiro Ferrari
Quite a while ago, in fact, and anything but it seems. While we called upon Tanier, it's been youngsters doing a lot of the heavy
We're
lifting.
hitting bomb side
Recently,
B.
He's been looking fantastic.
Which is not good. 3 people all over there.
Tanier 4-2 as well, so they're so happy to say fights.
Come on, we have to push now. Take him out. We have to angle.
His shot second. It's good. Molly down as well to get support of LNZ.
Donk!
Running out of ammo and somehow still alive. And Donk and Chopper want more. They drive by and they're going to find an important kill.
Up on Donk. Donk can up. Don't say question
3.
mark. Donk up. Donk is really good over.
It's a little weird. There are 2 members. To go.
Nice cover. Nice
good
cover.
Timing from Tanier. Here's the reload.
Donk
and
for
that's
sure
his
tilting right now.
That's his cue. Youngster will
11-11.
Zontix, 11-11. They fend off a bit of a scary moment.
Maybe
in the middle
Spirits is
there
last
as well,
full
as
by
we
last
mentioned,
chance.
You know, could have cost them 2 rifles retrieved, one of them an AWP, but no, denied before they even get anything done. Oh man, heart rate raising here. I think Spirit starting to really sweat, and Heroic believing in themselves to steal this map away.
This is getting spicy, man.
Dude. Like,
we get the full distance and potentially and some in.
How are they getting away with
this
that?
Is just to open the series. Griggs has come alive a little bit himself. To hear that move late in towards cave, so heads up from him. That's the level of aggression you need to break down Spirit,
Shiro.
and maybe his debut won't be as good as they thought it was going to be today.
Thank the Lord.
Has the
Donk's still
opportunity
alive.
to,
Fon
but
for Donk would
getting
have
a swivel
full tilted
will
there, Chad.
trade. The fact that Tanae gets all
If
the
he
way
would have gotten
there,
backstab
though,
back to
is
back,
still
would have been
worrying
full
signs.
GG, bro.
And they might get proactive down towards B round. They're setting up for this.
Yeah, worrying in the sense as well that they've now got to be wary of A. Is there another guy that's pushed in?
Minute on the clock.
Do they have all the information?
taking
Right,
space.
it's a very, very scary prospect.
Chopper's alone.
Eight
With his
push
pants
ramp.
down,
Yeah,
Bomba!
Chopper fully alone. With nade out, easy kill, Zontix. Oh my goodness! Youngster has come dressed as Donk today.
Youngster
Goodness
23
me.
and 14.
And I mean, with that,
And
it's
he's hitting
gotta
the
be
most
lead
disgusting
now for
shots right
Heroic,
now.
unless 32 HP. Come on now.
Donk
He's not that
owned.
much of a machine.
Graffiti.
He will go down.
Spread.
And Heroic take the lead.
Oh my, what a recovery from them as well.
What was the heroic drama
That's
again?
now their 6th
It was something with
round
Big Ego, no?
in a row.
What was it?
Heroic. And it all starts here. Tanae getting in the backlines.
Don't let them get away with that, bro.
Bomb by Youngster. And actually, the heads up.
They need to
play
get
the
humbled
I'm gonna
now.
carry on swinging. I want to make sure everything's clear. Look what it means to him. Exactly. They are 1 round away from recovering an 8-4 deficit in towards the second half and taking this map, their map pick, taking an advantage against Team Spirit of all teams, no less. They're so close. Vibes seem high.
Simple called them bots. Oh yeah, I remember.
Ball's taken as well.
I remember.
Lindsay, for Tobers, this is where their money's made, right? You know, you're looking at them. We've got one last chance to break them down. We don't want to let this get reset as well towards overtime. That's where opportunities are going to rise for Spirit. We've seen it happen time and time again.
Spirit,
Teams
bro.
slip up here. Money gets reset. They're back
Are
into
we
the
gonna
AKs
lose
and
to
the
these
AWPs and
bots?
the rest, and
Not my words.
They go back to running away with things. You've got to close it here and now, I think, for Heroic. If they let it slip, I don't know if they can do it.
and 1 AK on Donk. If you're new to Counter-Strike, chat, Youngster is playing crazy right now, bro. What he's doing,
coming in here
you're not going to be able to repeat, bro. You're not ohnepixel.
No one around on the Heroic side, like at all. Not even in donut, not even holding CT or something. So they are just completely giving up mid. There's a tiny eyeball on it. Youngster watching the red room.
Just 2 guys here.
Out. Will be donut.
Come on. A 5v2 on side. We
here,
take them out.
Main, so
GG.
This is it, so to speak. A nice smoke down, but is it going to be enough to keep them at bay? Nilo is
nice. One position on. Chopper was. Peaks full flash.
There's a good flash from somewhere that works in his favor.
I'm going to cry.
And he will
2v3.
find 3
Nice
through
Zontix.
the smoke. Zontix with a double trade back though.
Zontix and Shiro need the ace clutch.
Kept the
Both
dream
of them.
alive here, despite the individual heroics.
They started it. Can they finish it?
Oh goodness, this looks kind of scary. Grix ditching the AWP. He wants an automatic weapon for this one.
Interesting post-plant position.
Plenty of utility if they get it.
Maybe
in the
they're
right
not going to
place.
expect
Double
to.
donut. Bomb planted for them.
They have a Molotov.
Just have to try
Could be
and play
crushing.
the bomb as best they possibly can. Both players
no.
Worse for wear.
Oh,
Molotov
yes.
comes in. It's a bit too deep, however.
Oh,
the
yes.
tap is there. Zontic takes
1v1.
the first. Shiro will go
Zontix.
down, and LNZ knows
Counts
all
till
about
5 in his head. Peaks.
Cool as a cucumber. Ooh. Is there enough time on the defuse? I don't think there is. It's
He thinks he has it. LNZ shouted.
He's close here, but he just...
Oh, bro, early celebrated.
The circle was full, but it still goes off.
That was so close.
No, the internal clock off by a quarter of a second, if that. Heartbreak for
Bro thought they won map 1.
Yeah, he went a bit early, I think.
For Spirit,
Oh
yeah,
my
I think you're right.
That was so close.
Unfortunate. Nilo does so well to give them a chance, but Zontix, his double, just to give them space back into a 2 versus 2, and in the clutch. At least he can laugh about it, but no laughing matter now.
Here we go, bro.
Overtime. We're reset, and like
Bro
I
reacted
said,
like it's a show match.
A little bit. Everything back to a complete level playing field. And all the nerves and the pressure that were on the shoulders of Spirit are once again whisked away for a brief moment. Youngster, I love the push. Chopper.
Chopper.
Are we aware of
What?
this? The answer's no. And
What are we
guess
doing?
who as well
Hallie, where's the timeout, bro?
Under. A quick response, sure and
What
sure.
are our boys
Knows
doing
the
right now?
second somewhere. Guns up would be everything, but Youngster's timing
won't happen again.
is excellent. Finally, he falls, but his job's done.
Man alive. Still feeling the repercussions of that previous round. Heroic, though, back with somewhat of a vengeance. It's Zontix,
2v2.
who out
Oh
of nowhere...
no. Donk in a 1v2
woke
if
up to
one
be the
guy
hero
can
in the
clutch. It
previous.
is Donk.
He does a little here for Heroic.
Hard Avalon on the knife.
for
AK
Spirit.
also by Avalon. He's
But
dripped out in Avalon drip.
To, of course, clutch things up
1v1
and do the
against
heavy lifting,
Tenar.
quick move round.
1v1 against Tenar. You're not losing to this
Does
guy.
have his gun up.
Donk, you're not losing to this guy.
Maybe playing this to
Go
perfection.
front against
We'll see.
Tenar, but Donk is Donk. Donk is Donk. Donk is so aware, but that punish. Flying M5 how is that even possible?
From Tenar, are you serious?
The gods are with Heroic right now.
Though, right now,
in the air,
Spirit side, it
you have
feels
no
like
accuracy. How the fuck does he hit a flying headshot, bro?
Off guard. Moments like this, they're just not even that uncommon. Another one, right? Where guns are up for Shiro. If he has the AWP out there, I'm sure he has the reaction to be able to find it, but he can't. Yeah, Tilta.
That's a Jabat Bliat Zuka.
Just gotta shake it off. A good moment in the tag
Hallie
timeout.
Finally, a much needed timeout.
Hallie to re-enter.
Get your boys straight, bro.
Tag timeouts quite early in regulation.
This is madness.
For Spirits, they had to call for.
This shit is not supposed to happen against these guys on the enemy team, bro. I'm not gonna call them clankers, but simple call them bots.
You can see where they would have loved one.
Here we go, bro.
Towards that game. They call it
here we go.
Hallie got a few things to say, but Heroic lead again, taken by them.
Full AKs on Team Spirit.
For Heroic has been excellent. I mean, 7 out of the last 8 rounds. The only one that they lost, of course, the one that took us to OT.
Whoosh. Donk with early damage. Low kills.
Oh, Nate doesn't quite make it into Cubby.
No, Donk 30 kills. Our killing machine is dead.
He's a goner.
This is off the Hallie timeout, by the way.
Has his
nice 2-2. Oh my god.
Zwei with the transfer across to get Youngsters.
Nice try, bro.
Oh my god, and they're still mid. What are they still
Bomb
doing
still
mid?
towards spawn.
This is an overtime round.
We can go anywhere.
It's just pure carnage.
Heroic taking space. Shiro. Oh, the timing.
Free day, man.
What?
These are my favorite
like
kind of
cheating.
calls. If you've got any OG like jailbreak players,
JL?
the free day call, just do what you want, and I think that's exactly what Spirit have
Minute
had
remaining.
here.
Zwei.
Have you got smoke down, back turn.
W off angle.
Zwei was so ready for the fight. And
This
Griggs
guy's
got
not gonna
tagged up
clutch.
so
I'm sorry,
early
bro.
to kickstart this round. Should have been dead to the HE, but it missed.
Griggs,
He's
I'm
now
sorry, bro.
forced into a 1 versus 2. He's gonna push the smoke. He should be caught. He should be dead to rights, and he is. Spirit.
Nice
Fight
try, though.
Back. Can't put down this dragon just yet.
Donk looking over at the enemy. What the fuck
Much
is
better
this
round,
emoji,
though.
bro?
Trading, I think, was excellent.
Oh, hell no.
Finally gonna play in the way they want. I don't like that they still were a little tentative about committing where that bomb needed to go, but all that
That is a
matters,
tilt. W new
round
bracelet
the
on Donk.
board.
Maybe take it off.
Dogstar cracked it, of course, into the old 30 bomb as
All right,
well,
here we go.
which a regular fixture for him, if we're being frank.
Actually, he
but
has 30 kills. It's not him.
always nice to see. Young's not too far off himself.
It is true.
Mozzili
And he's
Tabubu.
had a couple of flashy moments. Young star. Trained in. Weird angle here. I don't think they're going to be expecting him. He is alone,
Nice,
though.
Zwei.
Yeah, and going down a bit too easily. Not good for the B site. So Spirit
Greeks.
taking them a while. But
Nice.
they're starting to get the read.
Shiro
But these
Bratan.
guys love a good
Donk going
aggressive
first, not
move,
afraid of
especially
anything.
late
He knows who
round
he's playing
or
against.
mid-round,
W
and
aim.
it has worked beautifully. 2 kills come their way for free. They capitalize on the third, sending the Rottweiler in. And there's nothing that these A players can do.
Yeah, unfortunately it happens. And then here today, we'll get in the back line to see any kills that they find, but it's not going to make a difference. No real chance. Of course, you give it a go, but realistically, what do you do here? Well, that, apparently, is 2 on a platter. And they'll gobble them up.
3v2.
Time ticking, though. We've got to make a move, and they want to actually commit to doing anything here. Shiro posted, LNZ pulled out the pistol.
Imagine Linus
Shiro,
ace
who
clutched that,
closes
bro.
it. 14
Oi, oi, oi.
to 13. Lead taken back by Spirit, and that's now where they've got to kind of keep it, right? We saw them collapse earlier with that
Miribota. What is that again? I forgot.
run by Heroic, but that was all on the CT side. Carlshaw minds back to the first half. It was an 8-4 half by Spirit on the CT side too. Statistically, and all signs now point to them being well in favored to closing
Don't
out
take
this
a
map
pot.
now.
Who knows that clip from the guy whose bank account was frozen? Dude, that clip is funny.
Yes, I mean, this is it. You said as well, didn't you? If it went over to the overtime, Heroic would struggle. And that certainly seems to be the case. Sort of that release of the pressure valve has really done well for Spirit. And also just the fact, you know, you kick off on the CT side, you don't have money to worry about, things like this.
Spirit.
Heroic, unfortunately, not
I can't remember, was our CT side better
able
or
to
worse?
quell the nerves, I think, going into the OT.
Should be better.
He looks sitting up close and towards Red Room. He has the support of Youngster. Deep nade that'll come through.
Whoa, nice.
A flash in which does not bother Shiro.
W
Tanir, the
game
first
sense.
of 4. That's a very,
Up,
very
that's up.
important kill to get early. And he spotted the head of another.
Shiro make a
he
time,
knows
though.
that Grix is around this corner. He gets a posted. Grix could be in trouble.
Whoa,
here. How's the
W game
reaction?
sense is
Not
like he's
good
cheating.
enough.
What a monster.
Don't repeat,
Oh,
don't
he
repeat.
misses
That's
the
so greedy.
high.
Why are we
Find
repeating,
that
bro?
frag. He gets a little giddy. He does get a little giddy on the repeats there.
3-3. He may have
Chopper's
just
gone down
thrown
as
the
well,
round.
by the way.
Halley for short
To a
tilting.
really weird sort of move. Nilo through Red Room. Gets Chopper. Now he's dropped back.
Bomb
so
probably
they just don't know
rerouting
what to
towards
do,
A.
and all 3 of these CTs are split. So we have 2 dominoes falling
Ice Cold
at the same
Zontic's defending.
time.
Gets a
Meanwhile,
freebie. Doesn't go
Zontic's
for the
up
secret
high.
double.
Maybe going to need a bit more than that, and he will indeed get it.
Gets
Very
it
well
anyways.
held.
Sheesh.
Bomb has yet to be located, but only 15 seconds to
Linus
get it
in a
down. Not many
1v3.
options for LNC. He gets so lucky. Zwei is facing the wrong way. Even then, I think it's a bit too tight to get into the
5,
bomb site here. It's going to be
4,
mega,
has
mega,
it.
mega
Doesn't have it.
close, and He just unfortunately can't do anything. Donk comes round to stop him planting.
Actually, Kobe'd over the wall there towards spawn.
Cinema. Will just get it on the board. Little close for comfort, but
yeah,
still get it.
Considering how the round started and how it played out, you know, Shiro's aggression, the kills he was getting, the fact that it comes down to that kind of 1 versus 1, and it is the clock that wins it, much closer than I initially assumed it would be. Credit to them, a great effort. But now, heroic chance comes down to this. Tobis, new coach calls back on.
The coach looks like Ren.
They're 2 rounds in the hole and looking to stay alive on their map pick. An 8-4 half to start in favor of Spirit, which they did an incredible job of recovering to. 6 out of the last 7 rounds in the regulation.
Hell yeah, that's so good.
Of course, but they had to close it in regulation. Getting towards the OT here,
we go,
I think has been, like I said, the great reset. It's where Spirit can and have many a time stepped up in such a big way. And we're seeing it here.
Nice try, Rob.
For us.
Wait, he died. Wait.
Nilo's a lucky man to still be alive. That's a damn sure. Chopper, he wants to get active here. Chopper wants to get active and it'll work. It's Tanir to fall.
Yeah, he's backed.
Default AK doesn't like this one.
Man push down ramp, pretty effective.
Can he still make it work? No, he can't. Give him the Foix Titan while Lotus, bro.
Not what they wanted. Keep the control, find a kill. So now a retake.
Chat, it is map point for Team Spirit, remember that.
On the heroic side
we came off at 12
for the map.
We came off many match points for Heroic.
So hard to come back into, just to have it taken away at the very final moment. That may well be the case here. Chopper looking good as he's coming alive in what could be the final round of Ancient here. Slowly but surely, the noise comes in. The bomb is ticked pretty far. That's the one thing that Heroic have got going for them. So just doing their best to try and play.
We have a Molo. Molo being used. Goes down the flash. 1v3 for Zontix.
And Zontix too far away to even get
we may go double OT.
So there you are. Heroic survive 1 more round.
It's a nice round, nice call as well. It's quite simplistic in its nature, but it just works, right? The individuals hit their shots. You're looking at probably Donk a little bit as well when he loses that exact fight there. It gives them a lot of space to work with. Post-bomb, excellent again, and Heroic are showing there's still signs to work with.
Oh.
He's baffled by how he's lost it, but that range to an AWP, Grix is sharp as hell. He may be the best player in the server, but
our goat is tilted.
Some heavy hits on that flip side. They give them an opportunity. They will
tilted Donk is a double-edged sword.
And they have.
Sometimes plays absolutely crazy. Sometimes loses his mind and plays bad.
I mean, even he doesn't really know where he is right now. Zontix up close, and he has a support through Donut. Donk will tuck back sight. They're going back towards B, but Donk's actually hightailing it. He's going the safe rotation back towards Red Room.
Donk.
He just misses the chance for the first. He does get the trade relatively unscathed.
4v3 man advantage. Finish it.
Feels so unnecessary.
Donk. 3 escapes off his life. Can't finish them. Teammate coming though.
Tapping them down, but it's
nice Zontix. Gets the headshot when he needs to.
He's come alive.
Sorry, bro, but Grix is not going to clutch this, bro.
And this round could have sealed the deal.
I am so sorry, Grix.
A 1 versus 4 required for the new boy on the block. The young Orpo has to go huge.
God damn, clipped him.
Experience of Shiro, recovery by Spirit, and they'll take a
what a fucking comeback. But how did we almost lose? We are considered the potential #1 team in the world. How did we almost lose?
It felt like they were out of the game super early. Then they bring it back. They took the lead 12-11.
Respect on Heroic for bringing us a cinema game, bro.
And then, what, quarter of a second?
Guys, second map coming up.
Makes the difference.
Also, we have the most cinema games after this, right after this. No breaks. Clear your schedule.
Then you've got to keep playing. You just don't have time.
Immediately after, Falcons versus the Mongols. Nico Munizi versus Mongolia, bro.
Absolutely.
Goddamn, and Kioski debut, of course. Now an actual challenge for Kioski. Yesterday he played. Good. What's happening on the other stream, bro? What's happening on the other stream?
Confirms he's off the bomb.
Yikes.
No time for the defuse. Calculated. Call, can't collect. 5v3 advantage. You got the 2 first kills with a pistol, and still you can't convert. It's being started off so nicely. Bronner with the close.
I wish I had something positive to add there. It was a fantastic
I can't wait to see Mouse in the arena.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well,
no.
Shui wants to make sure Ultimate is part of this.
Not like
and
this,
it isn't a 1v1, but by not swinging, it becomes a 1v1.
Nafly.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like for Naf,
he's going, why isn't Shui pushing?
There are 7 or 8 bullets
coming
my way.
Did they attend Aura school or what?
Shoot him in the back of the head.
It's definitely
they definitely didn't graduate yet.
The situation as they pressure B early, so they have been able to bring out an M4 and Ultimate who saved the Kevlar. So that's going to be the team kill reward plus the kills he got. But Brolin up to bat first and looks away at the wrong time.
Well handled in the end. Nice back from
Ultimate. I want Liquid to win here, bro.
Too many bodies.
From my boy Twister.
In the complete wrong side of the map after the crunch goes down towards Pop and B. And this will be the 2-0 start. So Naf will just hold on to the FAMAS. Now to remind everybody of what happened in Dallas. It was a 13-2 scoreline in favor of Mouse.
Oh. Who's the IGL on Team Mouse? Nobody, bro.
Wasn't part of
they
the
are full democracy, bro. They don't like the monarchy type thing of CS teams where somebody is the leader.
In the pre-game interview saying a map pool
they all make equally as many calls, bro.
And now we see training
Some weird thing that they do. I do actually like Mouse, though. They're keeping it real friendly around the park, you know what I mean?
Like, I still see Spirit now taking this 2-0
on map 2, bro.
Start of train is a bit of a spirit breaker. You know, it's gonna already have you kind of returning to the tilt you were just lingering in.
Well, it's because
what are you talking about? I'm just spreading misinformation, bro, because I like
winning
Mouse.
on Inferno, and you set yourself up pretty to start the half off. At that point, you're thinking,
I'm making some WPR for them.
Maybe worst case, we give away the plant, but we shouldn't lose the round.
Right.
And then
who's the best team right now?
The plant, and you do lose the round. And then you force, and that's pretty flat too.
Wait,
so
that's
for Flashy. He's thinking, well, it's early days.
That's the Navi guy.
Put on this jersey.
He went instant to Liquid.
Problems, but when you're a team like Liquid,
I did not know that.
Who are falling down the VRS. You want to be getting some
That
wins,
is crazy.
and I understand this is against the world number 2. It
was at Navi for a while,
but it has to be promising. And right now,
he was the analyst of Navi chat,
that, and they're warmed in. This is a stage 1 team going up against a stage 2 team, and as we touched upon, we're yet to see a stage 1 team
play GeoGuessr.
One of the teams that were straight through into this portion of the tournament.
Kryvo, thank you for the $10, bro. Saying
I'm sure if that's looking to change over there between Spirit and Heroic. I know that Ancient did go to overtime in terms of the outcome. Didn't keep my eyes on that, but I'm sure you at home can let me know in Twitch chat so I don't spoil it for all the audio-only VOD watchers.
9.
Could you imagine
the Mouse fans are going to mold at me in the chat.
Probably there is a couple.
I'm sure there's some people who rip it from YouTube, grab the audio, upload it to their device, and have a listen. As Naf with the FAMAS is in the right place, but we'll go down first. So the site has been overrun. Now it's just these pistols to try and get some exits. A couple of kills, maybe a couple of AKs to carry through. That would be nice.
He is.
On. We get first one to a break. That when we are
9,
back, it's Nuke coming up next.
Does seem to
play GeoGuessr or wait, watch this in the
meantime.
meantime.
Fight to them.
Please let me play a GeoGuessr, bro. Like, I can't watch this, bro. I'm sorry.
The AK with the tight
I hate locking in on another game.
Or the Arab.
I hate locking. Oh my god, y'all, that's crazy, bro. W. Alright, let's see.
To greatness in
Guys, I'm not gonna lose any GeoGuessr game today. None. I'm gonna lose none. Alright, here we go. We're playing against a bloke from Australia, Mr. Polar Tunnel. I know that he's a stream sniper. I actually remember her name. If you stream snipe, I'm gonna ban you, bro. McDonald's. It looks like Singapore. Could also be Thailand, maybe. Bound for Kanawazi. It is in Mandarin. The language is Mandarin. Was is this? Wait, they have like labubus. They have labubus and shit. Is this? It's not Japan, is it? Do we see boxy cars? That is a boxy car. That is a boxy car, but this is not Japanese, or? Is it? Taiwan. I'm gonna go Taiwan. That's W gas, bro. A lot of people would have said that that's Japan, but it's... Japanese is the same as Chinese? Oh my god, bro. Looks Australian, looks South African. Let's check for the sun chat. West. Doesn't tell us anything. That's really bad for us. Low-key South Africa. Low-key South Africa. Wait, what? Horse is just chilling? So much trash. Zimbabwe. Got a feeling here. You can see it by the electricity poles. This is a Zimbabwean electricity pole, chat. A lot of people don't know this. Even some pros, they sometimes get confused with Zimbabwe. That's how I play. This guy went India, you piece of shit. Bro, hell no. Wait, what the fuck? Argentina looks like that. South America. Peru! Maybe he doesn't see it in time. Maybe he doesn't see it in time, chat. Okay, it's a big old gas station. Scheiße, I should have went Lima. If he misses this, oh my god, then it's Christmas, like, and Eastern. I'm gonna BM him. Pre-BM, maybe he doesn't find it. 9! Wait! He's AFK! Lock in. He's AFK. Southwest, we're in the northern hemisphere. Could be Canada. Maybe America. It can't be Australia and New Zealand. I'm gonna go United States of America. I'm gonna go... Wyoming. Solid guess. Solid guess. It's not Europe for sure. I think he's still AFK, bro. I think he's still AFK. We just won. Oh, hell no. Was? Take a trip to Japan and put this money on a Labubu. Much love, Madrilla. Chalu, thank you for the $10 through YouTube Super Chat. Hearts in the chat. How am I so bad right now? Mesalik Halil. Turkey? Turkey? What is this flag? It has white and red in it. Could be Turkey. Water boiler on top of the house. Sun, east. Doesn't tell us anything. I'm feeling Turkey, guys. Bro, this bloke is still AFK. Is there a thunderstorm in Australia or some bullshit? Or why is she AFK? W guess, I think. Is that a mosque? Actually, I don't know if it's Turkey. Whoa, yes it is! Yes it is indeed! W guess, bro.
Like.
What? Yeah, we go back to GeoGuessr, G. Oh, what the hell? Alright, here we go. One more game. Oh, we're going up the ranks deluxe. So I want to hit diamond and no move. Playing against I don't know from Saudi Arabia. Alright, guys. This guy is gonna know his Saudi Arabia region, but he's not gonna know anything else. Watch this, bro. Singapore. Thailand. Singapore, Thailand. Not Japan. YouTube hat. Banco Central. Grimes. No, I don't know what that is. Oblate Media Center. Minda Cross. iWatch. NDBC. Tell me where this is, bro. Katzaba. Town. Zauraida. Daturana. Where the fuck is this, bro? So many signs, but none of it helps. Jollibee. Could be America. Sigma. Fraternity. Cotabato City Council. Was? Northern Hemisphere. Thailand. It's not Thailand, though. I know it's not Thailand. Malaysia. Nee. Yes. What is this? Philippines. Oh my god. Not a bad guess, though, chat. We were close. Jollibee is Filipino? I didn't know that. I know this! Guinea. Ghana. This is why you gotta know your flag. No. Yes! Oh my god! The flag king! Where's my Ghana people in the chat? Oh my god, I'm actually proud of myself. Lock in, bro. .hr. What could this be? Hungary. Hungary. You gotta know your flags and you gotta know your domains, bro. Oh my god. Oh, tobacco. Yeah. 9. Was? Ah, it's a truck from Hungary. Scheiße. Oh, it's Croatia HR. No shot. Oh wow, lots of information on this one, Kappa Klaus. Northern Hemisphere. Is this Europe vegetation? Sunflowers! That's fucking beautiful, bro. Plants vs. Zombies vibes, chat. Who played this game as a kid? This is European. You can see it in these electricity poles. These are European, bro. This could be Poland or something. Maybe Czech. Maybe Czech. Houses? Yeah. It's not Germany. But it's like, it's close. You piece of shit, you're stream sniping. It's France. Yo, don't stream snipe, bro. Don't stream snipe. Else, I'm gonna get you banned, bro. And just have integrity, bro. Have integrity, bro. Come on. I know where this is. I know where this is. Where's my Polish people in the chat? Chat, you just feel the vibes. You can see it in the trees. In how the road looks. This is as Polish as it gets. And I'm actually proud of myself for instantly recognizing it, bro. Was? Wait, what? The trees look exactly like Poland. Karl Pharmacy. Karl. Brad. We accept booking for cakes. Where the fuck? South America? Maybe Mexico? I think they have these tuk-tuks in Mexico, bro. It could be. Sun is west. No information. Is this Mexico, bro? I could be completely wrong, bro. I'm gonna go Mexico City. Maybe Brazil. What? Wait. What? What? Switzerland. La Berger. It's French. Is it Swiss French or French French? It looks kinda rich. Probably Switzerland. French Alps or Swiss French Alps? I can do a hedge. I'm gonna go hedge. He says GG. No, not GG, buddy. Not GG, buddy! Good damage. I need to kill him now. I need to kill him now. Ooh, WBMW. Singapore. Actually Singapore. Actually Singapore. It can't be Japan. No boxy cars. It is Singapore. Sun check. Yeah. Im Zenit. Singapore, baby. 5K. Was? What?
Good. The only loss they've got to was in Fisher Playground,
That
which
screamed
was to
Singapore.
Which, granted, is actually kind of concerning because big are
Did it
in the
not?
rough. But back to Dallas, we got wins over kind of Falcons, for example, in OT, which is super positive.
You
to see. Wins
noob
over Beckham
trash.
as well, and sure they're going for changes, but
I was playing no move,
bruh.
bruh.
So still definitely confidence to work.
1v1 me,
with
no
their
move,
bot for
I would
Spirit.
slap your ass.
This is a map which, when they play right and when they play well, they're so hard to stop.
Yikes. Alright, here we go, bro.
Yes, very true, and I think that is kind of what they're looking at here as well.
Here we go,
right?
bro.
Like we looked to it, we were like, oh, where's the punish pick?
Clearly
Could
not
go,
Singapore.
could go,
Alright, bro.
But they just went straight in for
And
something
you're Christopher
that they're
Columbus,
happy
right?
with, that they
Here we
feel
go.
comfortable on, and looking to play their own game. It's a point that we made
Here we go,
ahead
bro.
of the break. Maybe
Do you want the 2-0?
of that
Oh,
on Ancient,
nah.
right? And that's
I'm
what
low-key
allows
down,
it to
down.
come back so close.
First
We're
map
hoping
was
that they
close.
have
Close for no
a better
reason, bro.
foundation here on Nuke, and it should be kind
Don't
of
call
more of that
heroic
first
flankers,
half
but
of Ancient
Sasha
at the very
called
least,
them
just
bots.
pure
Let that
domination
simmer.
on the cards. We'll see though.
Oosh.
LNZ up close finds the first head.
Donk.
So there you are, the keen start
Revenge.
for
Revenge.
Heroic.
Oh, yo.
Donk does eventually finish him off.
Shit, but you need to lock in, bro.
Bricks, meanwhile, out towards CT. So there's a lot of fights happening across the map.
Leg.
It's hard to tell what the plan is, where the bomb's going to go. Shiro up towards heaven.
I forgot to run an ad. It's full chop.
Control to have.
Oh my god. Mods, you need to remind me, bro. Or run yourself.
In behind, should have been punished early. But
It's full chopped.
There, gets a second as well on towards LNZ.
Chat, on the safe, I will have to
now
run
all
one.
on the shoulders of Grix in a 1 versus 3.
I'm sorry for that.
How do you even fathom the
Just
chance
remind me,
of getting
chat,
up this
like 5
ladder?
minutes
Never
before.
mind. Give him the defuse a go. He tries taking a couple of fortunate pop shots.
Sally, like 5 minutes
Very
before
nearly
game
gets it.
start,
Sure,
bro.
2 points of HP, but it rounds around all the
Scheiße.
same. Spirit start well. On the T side or less. Sort of exactly
I was
what
too
you wanna
invested
be
into
seeing,
Geoguessr,
right?
bro.
Get out the gates early. And try and set up that strong lead that they had in towards Ancient.
Good start. If 13-0 against NIP, $2,000 giveaway. We do a classic, boys. And I am Cologne.
Looking good on the replays.
3,000. Let's not say
As
that.
it feels a lot of those
2,000,
kills
2,000.
were inevitable.
I have a feeling that this
past
one is
a
going to be
certain
13-0.
point.
We've
Heroic.
lost multiple racks
Actually, in with the
to Team
force fight
Spirit,
here
bro.
on the CT side
They
of
are the
things.
team that
It does feel like
13
Nuke as a
zeros.
map
Yeah.
is very much in the meta.
Okay, 3K.
That teams like force buying on the CTN.
Deal.
I mean, maybe Inferno
Six
is the other
$500
one, but
knives.
I don't know. We're kind of anti the force buys here on the B stream, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd agree. I just feel like the success rate is so low, but
Yeah.
you're right.
Donk.
The Eagle shot
just a
for
Eagle.
Grix. The first and the second just whiz by onto Donk. It's Shiro who sees him off.
Shit, I local want to play Premiere right now.
So outside control taken.
I'm actually addicted again.
And it should be a relatively simple one to see over the line now. Now you've got this control. You've got a wealth of options to work with for Spirit. And they could even just leave. That's why I tucked it.
Play later. I may play a game after the games today.
As well. Tension, of course, can be drawn elsewhere.
Unless I'm fried.
If anybody goes looking for information,
I have no
so I
food
guess
in my
gifted
house.
a
That's the
freebie.
problem,
Youngster
chat.
drops down. And Nina not getting anything just yet.
LNZ, they jump. They jump and it will
need to
draw
get something.
his crosshair. Still got Tanir in a weird spot. Bit of help out from the back of the site, but that's all they're able to get. Super, super clean. As they will roll through the motions there and just keep their heads together. Not losing too many players. And the motion's not riding too high just yet. They are, again, looking
Order
to just
Pokeball.
take a
I hate ordering
strong
food on
start
stream.
here and keep Heroic
I can't hear the
firmly
doorbell.
out of this game. It was a few upgraded pistols here now, but nothing much to speak of.
Yeah. So far.
Do a fridge
Very
store.
simple stuff
My
for
fridge
Spirit.
right now is glass flasks of beetroot juice, 1.5% milk, cottage cheese. Still got like 4.
I gotta keep an eye on that.
Gonna last for 4 days, 3 days, 2 days. Ketchup,
This one should be an easy one. Spirit not gonna
feta cheese.
give it kind of that
That's
due
it.
diligence though, right? They're gonna
Bro,
make sure that
it's
they
completely cooked.
do try and figure out where the gaps are. We already saw way
chicken,
back
no
in
cheese,
that
no
first half
nothing.
where an advantage for Heroic on the pistols for Spirit, but they went for a very quick round towards B. They got punished, right? And they lost. And I think Spirit are competent enough in that sense to make sure to not repeat the same mistakes. And comes the util to try and give them that coverage. Tontix gonna send himself in. At the same time, they're trying to move through to split it towards lobby. And look who's here, Shiro. He's running out of ammo, has to pull out the Glock, but in that time gets caught.
Team
Zly
kill
has the
on
chance
Heroic.
of kills there. It's a team kill from Grix.
Oh, hell no.
And that'll close it. Just the one consolation on towards Shiro. His job was done, though. And a simple 3-0 start for Spirit. But it's this round here. For Heroic. Full buy to come through. And a must win. If you don't, Spirit can start seriously pulling away.
Yeah, it could get very dangerous indeed.
Chat, is your fridge always full? And be honest.
There you go. There you go. A little bit of something.
I've never had a full
Shiro,
fridge.
I think certainly a player that's had to work on controlling his emotions. Let's just say that.
No.
And he's looking good, looking hopeful here. So far on
always,
Nuke.
but
Fast
most of the
move
time.
outside for
Sally.
Spirit. There's a lot behind it as well. Zontix, meanwhile in the lobby, has found himself a cheeky opener.
It's warm right now.
Grix, though, he's got a great angle here. Ooh,
Yes, I have a girlfriend.
Panics with the jump, but he still lands his shot first. He's able to back off and stay alive. So, evening things up, he will be pushed out of the game.
Why is it so hot right now?
At least for now. Tanir trained in. This is such a weird round to deal with, right? Reading where these players are at, what they're up to, what the plans are. It's a lot of work here for Heroic. Very mentally taxing.
Why is Donk so famous? Because he's crazy, bro.
Shiro, down lower.
Bro is breaking world records for best ratings at tournaments.
A lot to work with here. Information that can be relayed over. Nothing really on offer for Zwei, though, on the flip side. Very isolated in where he stands. The AWP of Grix. How quick's the flick? Oh, it's close. It's very close indeed. So I will drop a nade on top. Only small amount of damage, but he should have stuck around for seconds. That'll cost him his life. Bomb goes down. 2 versus 4 setup. Surely this is a first for Heroic.
Rip the giveaway, by the way.
You would assume so. But they move in tentatively. Shiro looking so sharp thus far.
Call me crazy, we're having the worst weather right now in Europe, no?
Keep it up.
It's like...
Not a lot of time left on this bomb, man.
Way too humid.
But neither of them find kills, so... It's going to work if that's the case.
Wait. Oh.
Little panics. Yeah, no, they're all good. Make sure that Youngster gets on it and everything. But yeah, you read it as well.
Yeah.
Just...
I was worried they're going to spend too much time running around. You know, they don't want one of those issues once again. But thankfully not the case.
Thunderstorm, man. Yeah, man.
I really don't think Zwei should be sticking around here. It's this kill that I think is where you see them falling so flat. Also as well for Shiro, he's holding 2 angles. Double doors open, single doors open short, but Zontix is deep in there. And he's got to cover around.
Dunk. You'll get him next time.
No chance. It will be a first for Heroic. They want to get started. And they have to get started in this CT side much quicker than it was in towards map number 1. Of course, they didn't give themselves enough room to work with. 8-4 was okay, but it required a lot of things to go right in that second half.
Starting the game as well with a kill, not trolling.
But they can't rely on that.
Call me crazy, the cat must be in the back.
He breaks open. Grix
CT side and nuke. We will get like 8 on half. Stomp them on CT
the
side.
Advantage at range as well, Grix. No up on the flip side for Shiro. But still with an AK in his hands, very scary. And you mentioned that previous round. So far, he's been very good.
We're Team Spirit, we don't fumble. Who are you rooting for, Team Spirit, bro?
Yes, indeed. Tanir looking for the first fight here. Actually pretty happy.
I'm really excited for this next game, chat. Right after this, Vitality versus the Mongols.
Oh, man. Zontix on the other side, Tanir on this side. You know,
Falcons versus the Mongols.
Sort of
even better.
But just feel the pressure. Even this early? Hello? Chopper. I heard an AK shoot and Chopper took a ding.
This Youngster, yeah, he tapped from backside. But it went through the wall, is where the ding comes through.
I see, okay. Well, a little bit of damage done onto him. We'll see if it makes a
Youngster guy again.
Grix.
Nice, gets humbled by
Zwei. We'll find 2 on the AWP. He's the only one to have found any kills so
3
far.
3 on 3, Bomber, big nade. Molotov, force him out of position. Grix has to push in. Not a bad push.
Grix has got other ideas. Goes flying in. Oh, he can't find another.
Oh my God, you almost killed that guy.
Imagine.
1 HP, Nilo.
No, I left incredibly low, so it's
Shiro still needs to plant. 10 seconds.
Going on?
How's Zwei gonna defend both angles? He can't. Yes, he can.
Close to the action.
Shiro.
Can he find this final kill? Yes, he can. And my God, a mess of a round. I think it might have been team damage on Chopper. I noticed on the kill feed, but I don't know, man. Absolutely mental stuff.
Man, what a Nilo. So lucky to stay alive. And granted, he's not really the one kind of seriously called upon in that round, but just his presence alone is keeping attention drawn. Grix, that move is excellent. More play by LNC. Big celebration for them as well. It's a 1-round deficit and an early timeout by Spirit.
Halley on the mic.
For them,
has a lot to say as
of
always.
course, bomb plant is nice, but left a little.
Team, listen to Halley and he will guide us through the win, bro.
I mean, I say that we do have AKs for 3.
As always.
Zontix will pick up Galil. He actually trades there. But yeah, an important time to kind of discuss a little bit. Heroic are one round away, and they are bridging the gap at
Phoenix, bro.
quite the rapid pace back in towards this game. Heroic for them. And force across the board, AWP for Griggs, which is starting to really light things up. And early util
Spirit, full investment.
was looking to set the tone of going quick.
Chopper only attack 9, but that's all he needs.
Outside control with Shiro. Despite there not being crossroads, they're down already.
Only line is down here.
Could potentially catch them off guard.
We have a chance to kill him right now.
Steps would have been
Donk needs to be an inside shot.
Expect it at
Donk.
this pace. Donk, how quick
And it
is your aim? Very, as
Linus
always.
didn't even touch him.
LNZ, down he goes. We're moving
Look at
towards
the aggression
B, and
from Donk, bro. He knows
looking for a
exactly his
second here.
timings.
Head spotted once again.
Yo,
Donk might be
teammate to
doing it
plant the
alone
bomb, bro.
here. He has supported Griggs in the back line, but Griggs got to hit these shots. Donk nails another.
If we lose
Of course
this
he
round,
does.
Donk is going to
He's
be
taking
full
over
tilted.
this round.
Jam time.
On the 3 remaining for Heroic, they might even be tempted to save.
Don't speak too early.
Youngster Tanir, they answer with back kills of their own.
Zontex.
2 versus 3.
Don't speak too early, 2v2.
Well. It's Carnage is back and forth.
And Youngster
2
Loki
versus
is a
2
clutch
now.
meister.
Might still be legs in this for Heroic.
Chopper and Shiro, what the
Very
fuck
possible.
is that?
Grix does find a key
Shiro,
frag
the up on the
as
AK.
Chopper getting a little giddy with it. Shiro.
Both are half HP. You can
scary
body
angle
tap.
for him to work from.
It's Youngster. It's
Oh my
Youngster.
goodness, that is
Youngster
quick.
has
He
really
spots
sharp
that
aim,
second
guys.
as well. Just
He knows
jump
exactly where Shiro
peeking
is.
A little here, trying to draw attention and
Time running
find
low.
that head.
Has a
Not
kid.
loads of time left on
Shiro.
the bomb. Draw him in as far as you
Nice.
possibly can, and Shiro will win out. What a map this guy is having.
Yeah, he is electric right now. Shiro, so cerebral. in
Bro,
terms of
popped
his
off on
play.
Ancient and
Knows
continues to
to
pop
go
off
play
on
the
Nuke,
clock
bro.
there. Donk, he starts
Beautiful.
this round though. What a way for him. 2 huge kills to give them such good coverage, but it's Shiro the way he shuts things down. And the fact that he scored a point in that clutch is still a little concerning. But a round win is all that matters. 11-3 for Shiro at the
Holy
moment.
odds.
What a performance.
Shiro.
Still finances to fund the buy back in for Heroic, but long term, that story's not there. They lose this round. And there's no saves behind it too. That will
Real crowd
break
question
them.
mark. No shot, you just typed that, bro.
It'll bound open that smoke, and just to see if there's anybody lurking inside of it. Outside presence is a bit of a priority here for Heroic in this round. This could be really, really dicey. Didn't even clear close left. Donk, he will, but ineffectively.
Scheiße.
LNZ
Nice,
close
Shiro,
up
bring it
does
back, bring it
well.
back.
Shiro,
Oh,
quick
God.
reaction. Looks for a second. He's tunnel vision in. Needs to be very careful here, but thankfully has Chopper in
Thank the
support.
Lord.
Oh, that was precarious for Spirit, but they survive. A bit of a
Let me
scare.
close the door again.
Yeah, and I mean, as more and more of these moments swing their way, it's going to lock Heroic further and further out. So you do have to.
Says
be
it's only
careful. You do
24
have
degrees
to
in my
remain
room. That's not even that hot.
as hot on the heels as you possibly can, but all the attempts being made here are just falling
babe.
completely
So dumb, bro.
flat,
I don't, babe.
and they will all go down. Again, it's something that I think is in the Heroic DNA, the spirit of read very quickly and are also very capable of fighting back against, and that is the mid-round
Dog looking at other teams.
pushes. Dry walks into different areas
Bro knows
to
it's
try
over.
and wrestle back a man advantage or indeed solidify one. So maybe a change-up required from Heroic here.
Yes, they are
I
bots!
think you're right.
Come on,
A
bro!
little bit
13 to these
frustrated
clankers. Sorry.
there for Donk, but it's still not been a terrible
Did he say it,
performance
chat? He
by
said it,
him,
no?
But it's probably just more by his standards. Right?
Hey.
This is a guy who was so good. Map number 1.
Fair play, bro.
32 and 22, 1.5.
It should be an easy
rating.
game.
110 ADR, I mean, he was unstoppable.
Donk.
And he wants to rekindle that flame a little bit. It's Shiro doing the heavy lifting.
He said
for
fucking
now.
bots. No
Let's
shot.
apply for Heroic, and the pack of 3 are
Dude,
moving through. big
Heroic
ramp.
catching strays, bro.
And in all fairness,
Simple
they've
calling
closed
them
towards lobby.
bots. Now Donk.
There's no one here.
why are we
They've got
struggling?
a lot of information.
If they're bots.
Zontix, this is so heads
Beautiful
up.
M4 on Zontix. God
To
damn.
stick around just in case anybody's
that
lurking
charm
in the
as well.
backlines, and he actually might be gifted a couple here. Do they clear him? It looks like the answer will be
it's
yes,
Heroic
but
sample.
lazily. Speaking of lazy,
Shiro,
so
please.
was that spray. Zontix, how's he not got away
It's
with
just
at least
pistols,
one
bro. It's
there?
eco.
Yeah, certainly not got his eyes on the crosshair initially. Shiro also panicking here, doesn't quite know where to look, calling for a bit of a bailout. Chopper comes in. However, they will lose him to yet another flank. So decent damage done here. One more kill would be really, really good. If Grix can get out with the orb, that would be great.
What?
Gonna need to find both of these kills, and he will. Oh,
Zwei, take his orb out of his hands. Wait, we can actually go for this. No shot. Oh my god.
For it.
Thank the Lord Zwei was in that position, bro.
And thankfully saves it. But
imagine they lost
Spirit. There's a couple slip-ups in the past few rounds.
Goddamn, bro.
That is the definition of a sigh of relief as well. That slipped quickly. Timeout. First one taken by Heroic as Tobias enters the fray. But oh my god, that is so close. And you know, potentially even if it's slightly a bit of a confidence booster.
Oh my god, please.
Thinking, hang on, we've just done something a little bit gimmicky. We've made that.
I just got a picture of where maybe our co-stream in the arena will be.
Sontics.
I don't know if this is real or not.
Getting away with one there. Thank God the support comes through for Shiro, but either way.
But it could be here.
Scrappy round, an ugly round, and Grix this shot here.
Which would be perfect.
Absolute stunner.
Stream here like we had at the major. Oh my god, please.
It was. And there's a buy.
Chat, this is good. We will have full arena again.
It's now 6 on the T side for Spirit. Generally speaking,
why are you saying that's bad? That's same as major. Major was perfect.
5 rounds C side. You're actually very happy with that.
Dude, please.
Anymore for anymore is good. Bold move by Donk and LNZ ready for it. Will they be ready for Zwei? The answer's no, at least in Tanir's case.
That would be so good.
Second round that corner, which he cannot deliver on. The bomb is also here quickly, and Shiro nails a shot, but he can't get out. Catches his head on the ledge. Chopper and Zontix. What have you got for us? Well, Youngster on a silver platter. That's for first. The second is there, but the body shot
1v2 for Kratos.
Deals that. Needed the headshot to find LNZ, and Chopper thrust into a 1 versus 2.
Chopper, you got this, bro. Cooking stream when? I have no ingredients, bro.
Gotta get the bomb back is the key thing here.
Chopper. Bomb lost.
I feel like he is unknown.
Heroic has it.
Nilo not paying any attention. Yeah, not thinking about it at all. It's not like he's switching up the angles, going left, going right. Is he going to get timed on? Maybe they start to think about something a little funky. Oh, you really just get that sense of timing. And I mean, it's why they paid him the big bucks, folks. Nilo knows. And he will find the kill thanks to the great little read there.
Yeah. Very chaotic round, though. And sometimes as well, we know that Spirit can be a side that are really good in the chaos, but opportunities just given over.
6 and 3.
To Heroic. Too many easy fights for them to take. 6 to 3. Get up towards 4 again, as we said, so similar kind of with that first map, and it's a workable deficit. Anymore, you're pretty happy. You just can't allow Spirit to run away with this. I think even for them, if actually,
I hope you know who to cheer for on the next game, by the way.
It puts them in such
Falcons versus the Mongols,
so especially statistically speaking.
Guys,
I'm gonna move towards.
Come on, bro. If you're not a Mongols fan today, bro,
going it alone here as well. Of course, got the util.
You should never be a Mongols fan ever, bro.
And he will.
If you don't with him today, bro, don't be with him like the next time, bro.
Safely saved for the bomb just as that smoke was fading, but in just enough time for safe passage.
Okay, good, good. I hate every CS team.
Yeah, there's a lot of space now for Spirit, it feels.
Donk.
But not acting upon it. Donk down below. Just holding and, you know, area denial at the moment. 45 seconds left on the clock. What are they going to do with this?
Just put the cat in the back, Spirit, bro. Like,
Heroic seem to have an inkling that they're down there, so they've got a man ready and waiting. Mini
let's not waste Halley's time.
Door smoke thing coming in. Not sure if that's the exact lineup, but it'll
30 seconds. Time
kind of stop
low.
Spirit in their tracks, confuse them a little. What's going on? What's this smoke designed for? 25 seconds left, and they're on their way back up fast. I don't know, man. This looks pretty damn shaky.
Kratos.
2 players on the side
boys
as well. Lots of angles to check, and you see 3 chiming in fact. Now double out heaven. It's just not going to happen. 10 seconds left on the clock.
7 seconds.
All you have to do is wait here. The bomb is in such a good spot for the CT end. And Spirit have not given themselves enough time to break in there.
Yeah, way too slow. And well played for Heroic for actually not falling for any of the traps either. They just sit back and they wait, and the fight's come to them.
Shit, it's unlosable, bro.
It worked.
6 on T side is already enough.
You know, we're moving in with just shy of 20 seconds on that clock, and with no real time.
Heroic is just here to waste our time right now, bro. Trust
And
me.
see, getting loud. That's what you want to see. He's actually having a really good game individually for himself. He's leading by example. So a second timeout taken for Halley. It's just something that we spoke about a little bit in towards Ancient about how all 3 timeouts were used actually really, really early for Team Spirit. And it did become obviously a bit problematic later down the line, especially when that streak came through for Heroic, which they were unable to properly shut down or slow down. They've used 2 already in this first half, despite it still feeling like quite a good first half, but a lot of onus being put on them and building the right foundations. With it only being a 2-round game, they want to see things over the line. They're going to go for the force as well. So a bold call. Hero AK4 dunk. And Tech 9's around this with...
Mimi's, thank you for the 14 months resub up, bro.
Massive decisions to make here.
Donk on the AK, rest on pistols. Donk, please. Do your magic, bro.
Donk boosted up on top of Red.
Do your magic, bro.
He spots a leg and then a full body, but can't find the kill.
Donk is only 8 and 8, bro.
So robbed of the opportunity to find that first. They are once again looking for a slow downstairs approach. And they may well get it. Nilo. With the molly. Well timed, but they are ahead of it. He's got to respect that. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling with his knife. Thinks he's safe.
Donk's coming. 1-for-1 is really, really good. So I also found another kill. Donk, I mean.
Donk's also taken
4v3. Another AK scalvenge.
So all of a sudden, this looks like a really good round. They've
Has
got
to be, and that
control
should be
downstairs.
GG, bro.
They've got the plant in. And I don't know whether Heroic can really do too much about this. Nice little Molotov there, but
nice try, bro.
Win out the fight. And
Shiro 18 and 6.
Now, it's a very scary combination.
Bro, we get 20 kills on half.
Has also got an AK for good measure. This is the key fight. Donk wins it, and that's the round.
Yeah, as well. Also, as Chopper's
go,
mollied off close.
Goofy buy incoming on the last.
They actually think they've killed Chopper, that close angle. They haven't, so he's actually still lurking around there. Not that he does anything, but even if they tried to go in for that retake, it would have been an oversight on that close angle that Chopper was playing. So that wasn't already a secure round. Well done by Spirit. Just the one save, MongolZ, and it's a luxury he'll take. Money isn't exactly flourishing either on that CT side, and they want to make sure that they can fully buy. Nilo's got more than enough to invest into, and he could potentially swing an AWP.
Dude, Falcons versus the Mongols. I'm actually so excited.
It's got to be some sort of a drop. So yeah, they're not even going to go for the AWP. Rifles across the board. MP9 and a FAMAS to round it out. 7-4. And the opportunity at 8 is really there now for Spirit. A lovely post plant. They're sticking together.
Here we go.
That body system that works so excellently makes things so difficult to crack
Who am I rooting for?
back into
the Mongols in that game,
and
bro.
I like the tempo change. You know, you're catching off the beat aggression. This is a tempo change, though. Donk, is he ready for it? Of course he is. The second, however, maybe not so much. A FAMAS tapping.
Could be worse. 3 and 3.
Offer there, but Shiro cuts him down through the flames. And a little push there, but Shiro will get down. He's got all the B side, all the lower control to himself.
Yeah, the old classic, they never expect 2 in the same position.
Yeah.
And it may well have worked well enough for Heroic, we'll see. Yeah, Shiro down, Zontix.
Bomb being planted on B.
Lurking.
One guy's in ramp.
Super late, to be honest. The fact that he's opted to go towards hell and not, you know, try and get down the vent or something. But he could cut them off here. He could very well cut them off.
Masterclass incoming. Calm down, bro.
Yeah, spots one and takes it. That's all he was after. Surely got to be another coming in from that angle. They definitely know that now, but he will look to join his teammates via the safer route. Shiro hidden away. The gap close will begin. The Molotov forces him into a fight that he doesn't want to take, to be honest. He falls and 2 in towards single door.
What the hell is Zontix doing, bro?
Get it broken. And they will indeed just about
shot over the molly.
It's Zontix that really does it all, to be honest. The break of the smoke, the double spray down, the kill of the lurk as well. Really big round from him.
Put the cat in the back, bro, and let us see Falcons.
Step up in a big way and having much more impact comparatively to the first half.
Running net swift during the second half, which will be the last one, bro.
After the break.
Not even close. Not even close, boys and girls. One last reminder on what games we have today, boys. Yeah, I mention it all the time, but I know that some people are joining late. Yeah, that woke up late, even though the early worm catches the bird. Let that simmer. Falcons vs Mongols immediately after this. No breaks. Nico tilt incoming when the Mongols retake in a 3v4 situation, which shouldn't be possible. Absolute cinema incoming, bro. Saudi versus Mongolia. Who you got? Also, G2 versus fucking Vitality, bruh. G2 with a goofier roster than ever. Hunter, the last soldier of the OG G2 roster. It's gonna be interesting, bro. Saw now coaching G2. Yeah, old ends coach. Goddamn. Saw is pretty good. Expected to be good. MongolZ, hopefully back in farm. Yesterday, it was a MongolZ McDonald's. Not masterclass, but he did have some highlights. Some great highlights. If he's back, bro, then some teams may be in trouble. Mattis, the addition. Mattis, Fnatic player, right? I think Fnatic. But yeah, those are the games for the day. Do we know? Yes, this is what I want to see. Navi chat will play tomorrow against the winner of MongolZ vs Liquid, which is expected to be MongolZ. Oh god. Guys, if MongolZ beats Navi here, I'm gonna crash out. I will crash out. FaZe versus the MongolZ vs Liquid loser tomorrow in an elimination game. Chat. FaZe Clan versus Liquid. Twists versus FaZe elimination for one of the most important tournaments. That's gonna be an aware one tomorrow. Forever losers, bro. Oh my god. This is as well a rematch from the Stage 1, where FaZe Clan beat Team Liquid 2-1. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's go, bro. Let's go. Remind me to check the Reddit after this, bro. I didn't even get to do intro, bro. I feel kinda off right now. Alright, here we go. Gotta update yourself on the Reddit, bro. Alright, here we go.
Welcome back. A 8-4 half set up here by Spirit.
Put them in the coffin.
Inching closer and closer to the 2-0. However, Scriv, we already know from an 8-4 half, things aren't always as plain sailing as you would assume. They were made to work with that in map number 1, going
win
all the way
pistol, win the
towards overtime and go the distance in that first OT, no less. So,
Dooley's perfect gun for the shot.
What have they got? And Shiro up close. Jules 2, the 3. He's looking to shut them all down. He gets the support of Zontix and Chopper.
Oh my god, bro.
That's leaving one man of Youngster with everything on his shoulders.
I see why Simple said that.
Amounts to naught. And it's flawless from Spirit.
Yeah, perfect way to start things off, and I think should now set them up just really, really nicely, especially with the way that the pistol had gone down there. It was the CT side where there was just a brick wall that Heroic really struggled to get through. No. So I do worry for them without a keen start, without an opportunity to gap close. Not even a bomb plant, right? So hard eco here. Buy into the next, and then that feels like your game life is on the line with that buy. So if you don't win it, it should just be an easy Spirit 2-0.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro.
Oh,
you need to lock in, bro.
And they're just gonna take this slight existence time out.
Oh, Salva's old heroic code. Did I say Fnatic?
A bottom plant would be nice here. We're not expecting really anything too special, if we're being frank, though.
Yeah, but he also was on
group over towards B.
Oh.
2 players here to meet them. This could be a bit of a bloodbath. Money to be made here. God, it's Shiro. So clean. from him as well. Zontic can probably upgrade in towards that rifle and scoop it back up, but Shiro, light work for him. Unarmored. And he's so damn crisp. So
Must be nice.
Simple. That's 10. Double digits, 10 to 4. Surely the beginning of the end.
Yeah, Zontic's kind of
these tournaments
ditched him
need some
there
skill-based
as well.
matchmaking,
I just
bro.
want to point out, you know, he got a bit nervous and just dropped down the ramp where Shiro stood his ground. So I think that's maybe what they're joking about a little. But yes, do or die very quickly here on Nuke. As you can see why Spirit have picked into it. Again, it continues as one of those things, you know, you can't lean on the previous season's stats all that much. Maybe this is a map that they've really begun to shore up, thinking that the kind of legendary Dust 2 stat line that they had maybe going to work against them into this series and the bigger matchups
Good for them,
that they
bro.
will be facing. So
Good for them. See what happens tomorrow against Navi, bro.
Certainly looking like it's enough to beat Heroic.
That's actually going to be a banger, though.
Been doing here.
Yeah, you're right.
Navi new roster against Mouse.
It's gone round.
Will not be an easy one, bro.
Feels like it holds all chances for Heroic in its hands. If they don't find this one, Spirit can push all the way up to 12 before this response, unless, of course, Heroic in that decision just force buying the rest of this map out. But either way, it's not a good spot to be in. But they've been given the luxury of a run towards B. Zwei could have shut it down short, though, onto LNZ, who's now got a call from the grave. And Zwei quickly down here. They need to break open the smoke. The bomb hasn't crossed yet either. This gets a little funky. Tap on towards the bomb. No. The nade will try and shut it down. Shiro finds one, but Zontic's dropped. Opening that single door as well to try and bait out a fight. And he's biding his time. That Molly might have wanted to bank around the corner a little bit further, but Nilo, he's now smoked out. This becomes really dicey.
What is Donk cooking?
Donk on the other side.
Waits for the smoke to fade, I guess.
He is very low.
3v3. Time halfway down. We have a kit on Donk and only Donk.
Time to see if there's any funky moves here.
Donk, don't die out of position. We will have to recoup your kit. Nice, Donk.
It's going to be
switches to the AK.
No, Donk. He still wins out the fight.
Time running low. Time running low. Donk needs to get on the bomb.
Their weight here. Yes, they can, but there's no time left on the bomb. I think Donk was your only guy with a kit, and unfortunately hidden away.
He made it expensive. Money is chopped on Heroic, kinda.
Somehow he's
like 3.3k
has died, but all the same, it will be Heroic with that all-important round.
Yeah, absolutely. They needed that. And sure, it's still
What's the name of the plant behind you?
Have knock-on effects, but all that matters is that
I think it's
Yuka.
I think it's Yuka, bro.
I mean, of course, you can see
any garden
the kind of repercussions of that being quite expensive. 3 Galils and a Mac 10 compared to what is a pretty conclusive full buy on the flip side.
Dude, did you know that Yuca tastes insane? The Yuca root?
Advantage still
in South America, they eat that shit and it tastes crazy good.
It's one step at a time for Heroic.
Yuca, bro. It's like a better potato. Call me crazy.
28 by the way.
So good.
That man is an unstoppable force right now. 3 out of 5 players on towards Spirit in round number 16 are still on single-digit kills. Shiro's on 28.
Crazy how we don't have that in Europe.
In towards the A-bomb site they go. However, the hold looks pretty solid here. Heroic have tried to pick up the pace. They've actually managed just about to
1v2 for Shiro. Shiro's 28 and 8.
There's too many targets for him.
If one guy can clutch it,
needed to stay alive there. Shiro, meanwhile, has moved in from heaven. Youngster does have a Molotov for this.
Shiro.
He's actually retrieved a smoke for it as well, but he's going to
opt no idea where Shiro
to get the bomb plant inside that. And Shiro just waiting patiently, looking to play the surprise game. If he can.
Will we get timing or will we get timed?
No
the
head
eternal
spotted.
Counter-Strike question.
Slowly edging forwards. There's nobody below him, so he's going to be using
no
a lot of
helping
time.
utility, only a flash. Doesn't help him a lot.
Silent drop.
He would do anything for smoke right now. Anything.
But no, he's opting to stay up high.
What?
Take the what is the speed?
9!
Tap on the bomb. To near too fast.
Try, bro.
He was ready, but just couldn't get his particulars in order. And again, Heroic by the skin on their teeth.
Imagine that won't be too clutch.
Yeah, that is
finishing on 30 kills. Got him.
That's such a fast shot. Still showing just how good he is.
5 Chrome, thank you for the 17 months.
We are now needing the others to step up. All play by Tanir. Patience from him. Tap on towards the bomb and he...
Somebody chat it.
doesn't falter. So MP9s across the board. The force buy for Spirits. Heroic are chipping away at this bit by bit, giving themselves a bit of a chance here. There's life still left in them just yet. And we saw the exact same thing happen in that map number 1. When it felt like they were dead to rights, they found life and they spiraled and chained rounds together so well.
Finish this, but we want to see MongolZ versus
once again here.
Falcons.
I mean, I think they can fire in round number 17, especially if they can do it without taking too much damage themselves. They put themselves in a really decent spot about that conversation of tying up the game again.
Donk, beautiful MP9.
Yeah, surely not 2 maps in a row from Spirit. It would be kind of wild. Grick starts well.
Scheiße.
Still 4 MP9s.
If we lose, we have no money.
Oh,
2.
Make it 3? No, okay. A little quick. Make it 3, but from a different fight. Nilo will go down. It's a slim upgrade. They've got good information as to where these remaining players are at.
Chopper. Best MP9 player, I'm telling you.
Dangerous, guys. Chopper at the back end of sight will be traded. I don't know, man. Still feels a little risque here. The smokes will keep them at bay, and now a decision to be made as to whether you hold what you have or still try and go for this on Team Spirit.
Zontics.
Oh, Zontics will need. Oh, that's so
Oh my god, he's in.
done. Oh, Zontics. That's so smartly done. Last man is Tadir in the back lines as well. He's going
No, what a legend.
But he doesn't clear him behind.
Ice cold, look at his reaction.
Quad clutch for him. Zwei not even
That was so good.
And the AWP recovered too.
Bro knew exactly where they were.
Oh my, that is a beauty.
Enemy team literally looked like clankers, bro. Like some AI that he figured out.
Tough one to let slip.
Holy
if you are
shit.
heroic.
Nah.
Timeout. I should think rightfully so.
It's actually wild, bro.
Damn, these moments. Oh, well. Not super happy there, Donk, but all the same, trying to keep the game together here.
We're winning, bro.
It's heroic. I don't know. I think you may well have let the map slip through your fingers with that.
Yeah.
In all honesty, a round that you should be winning on multiple counts.
Got to be said as well. Once again, just how special that was from Zontics. I love that nade and swing combo as well. Beautiful. Knows his angles, knows his lineups. And now having that form. Second best player on the team so far. It's still very heavily being led by Shiro. When they shut
Look
him
at the
down
buy
as
and don't
well,
smile.
the Spirit side do look beatable.
4 pistols, 1 AK, and if they lose, they have no money. Broker than a joker.
Towards outside.
Spirit can
Spots
finish
one.
it now.
He's to keep his
Whoa.
head tucked.
Yikes.
His Donk spamming through the smoke. Finding LNZ. Fortune
Activate beast mode,
favouring
Habibi.
him. You can't be jumping to peek him or Tanir. Maybe you can. In the head-to-head, we said he has to fight fire with fire, and in that round he does. That's a cracking little double shot.
Chopper.
Yeah, good to see him having those moments. He was potentially the player we'd look to completely match up against the likes of Donk. It was Youngster on the previous map. Tanir's not quite had that explosive impact that we have seen him have already at this tournament. So, you know, reality sets in sometimes that you've got a bit more work to do to match against these monsters on Spirit. Nice. Youngster falling, trade is there.
Careful, Shiro.
Shiro, yeah, if it was a real gun, he probably gets caught there. So very, very lucky that it's just a Tech 9 that was watching him.
Kid on Chopper and only Chopper.
Good angle up close.
All three coming
here,
from
the
ramp.
further steps of 2. I've got loads of util, double flash and a smoke. We've got to start thinking about going now. And Molly goes.
Zwei and Shiro, please. Nice.
Nice find for Griggs. Only for 1 though. Quick trade that'll come through.
Zwei. Was?
Fight for Nilo, but unfortunately, so little Shiro can do it. He misses his shot and he tags Tanir on the second.
Dies.
He should just survive all the way back here.
Oh.
Yeah, he luckily does. Same can't be said for Tanir, but heroic. They survive as a whole in the map and the series in this game. Not dead just yet. It seems to be the story of the side. Unlikely rounds and Making them stick. Fair play. That's a really nice post bomb. Very standoffish.
Why are they showing every
frustration,
donk tilt, bro?
Setting in.
I can understand it for Donk as well.
That and gets in there.
He's lost some awkward fights. That last one there, like, that is a tilter. I'd be tilted.
Indeed. But, you know, it's one of those, isn't it? It's like, do you keep it together for Cologne and the spectacle? I think there's a lot of players that might, but
Final
it's
Halley
something that's a
timeout.
bit unique to these kind of young up-and-comers.
Am I the only one not worried?
Depends on how you get it.
I'm worried if they win a map.
You know, the Kaisuke interview yesterday where he's sort of like, I don't really care about the tournament. I just care about playing the game and winning, you know?
Yeah.
Seems to be quite a lot of confidence, let's say, to some of these guys. And I think that can sometimes spill over into, like, an entitlement that you should be getting the kills. You should be just winning the rounds because you're so good at the game.
Yeah, the old nonchalant gimmick.
Well, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Give it up, buddy.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh, they're already there.
let's see if Heroic
Shiro may get caught with his
bring
pants
this
down.
back.
Oh.
Shiro will not expect LNZ up close. That's the AWP down. That's the big man
After
down
Halley
as
timeout,
well.
bro.
Just shy of the 30 bomb. B-side's open.
Just like that. Might just be the round, to be honest. And with a full spend here from Spirit, I would imagine a save as the digits get tapped in.
Bruh.
So yes, it all becomes a hunting game now. Tanir is head honcho of the hunting party. So can he find a weapon to take away?
Yo, Shiro's been at
Looks
29
like not.
kills
He's
for the
also
longest time
kind
now.
of thinking maybe I shouldn't give my AK away for free. So he's going to get himself into
Stop edging the 30 bomb, bro.
a kind of hiding spot here that can also be a save spot for the CT side. So curious to see how it unfolds over there. But the real round that's happening is down on B. And that round's been won by Heroic.
Tanir. One more right at the end as well. Oh my.
Whoa.
He gets two for it as well.
W's on
Zontix was flustered by it. How many just peered the head up, and how they kind of don't spot each other for that long, I have
Well done.
no idea. But you are right, Heroic. Slowly but surely
This guy thinks he figured it out.
getting towards this point as we soar in towards Ancient.
You ever gonna play Zekiro?
They
Very
still
soon,
have
bro.
that narrative building on their shoulders. Can we actually do this? 11-8 to do in regulation would require a flawless run from here, which is a big ask. Got 5 in a row, but I'm not going to complete this count. They got 6 in a row over towards Ancient, so it's definitely in their repertoire.
Donk.
Well, let's see. Big Donk on the A1S. Can he do any damage here? He's kind of in the
Finish the shit,
right
bro.
spot, although he is smoked off, so we'll see. But they're ready for an outside move of some sort. 2 down secret. Donk watching to see if anyone gets excitable around the
Zontix.
smokes themselves.
MP9 versus AK.
Zontix hit.
Zontix? He doesn't know about Zontix.
It'll be Chopper spotted first. Zontix on the MP9 expecting the fight. Now maybe gets a bit scary.
Okay, sloppy
Smoke
but
starting
good.
to go down. Donk
Oh,
just moving
Donk.
back. He's not quite quick enough for the headshot
Ow.
there. A dink lands on Nilo. Little chunks being taken out. You got to keep your eyes on
Shiro.
Zontix in particular. He's picked up that AK. Shiro knows his mission, and it is to just kind of keep control, keep distraction, buy some time. He is running around like a headless chicken. He's just gone through A,
Chicken
gone
jockey.
through her, up the ladder, and hoping it was enough of a
Wait.
distraction. I don't think it will be the case.
2v1.
The 5-7 creeps in.
Grix,
and
is this the one time where he clutches? No!
Grix, and the 5-7 takes him out. Left, right, good
Let's
night from
go,
Chopper.
baby. Donk finally smiling,
That's a
bro.
massive round
Put
to
the
scout.
fries in the-
We
put the
saw
cat
them
in the
a
bag,
very
bro.
similar round in Ancient really early on that shattered
Come on,
this
dog.
Heroic side, and that's another one of those where it's not exactly the best guns being brought to the table, but they make it work. And this second from Chopper, really well done towards Griggs. Regardless, you probably
One more
assume
round.
that. Either way,
Then
there would have been
Falcons versus the
something
Mongols.
from Shiro in terms of if that was tossed into a
Nico
1 versus
Munizi
1,
versus the
but
Mongols.
that series point. Spirit,
Alter.
12-8.
Saudi versus Mongolia. I'm hyped.
Both ways. Shiro's finally cracked in towards 30.
Literally one of my...
And he gets his favorite AWP back too.
I could choose a matchup to watch.
Smoke over.
top 3 for me right now.
All the way back. But the crossworks that come through,
MongolZ
shut
playstyle.
them down for now.
The underdog story versus all the Falcons hate watchers. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, just for the time being.
I'm not one of them. I like Nico Monesi,
do
but
with them Zontix.
I do have MongolZ in this one.
Holding at ramp. Here's this utility above him. Lost his teammate here as well. He can't hold for the second.
Like big corporate versus family
feel
business.
like
Call me crazy.
He's done his job. Chopper's already down fast. LNZ looks to be the thorn in his side. But they will miss each other.
50 seconds.
Donk gonna join. Are they looking for the swing? A single. Oh, Chopper goes. He just
Donk, please,
gets the head. That's the bomb hitting the deck. It's actually Donk, though, that fails his
Pyro.
mission. That could make all the difference. Youngster is close to the AWP, but Shiro too quick.
Finish it.
A little panicked. He's
Finish
back
it.
in. He doesn't know where he is.
Clean.
Tanir thinks he's safe, and he is not. That will be that.
Why is he looking over like
To
that?
take it in the 2-0. A first map that goes the distance. Heroic.
I want to know what he's thinking.
Good on that comeback. Couldn't get it done. The quarter of a second makes the difference.
Oh
Nuke
my god.
never really looked to challenge, in all honesty. A few rounds here or there, but
Donk, there's no need to tilt, bro.
Yeah.
We clapped their cheeks 2-0.
Well. I mean,
W2 debut, by the way. He played okay. He played okay.
The fact that they have those players that can step up, and not a bad debut from Zwei either.
Zontix going 0-10 was my highlight, not gonna lie.
I think they'll kick themselves.
Alright.
I think they'll kick themselves in some of the rounds they'll start this series.
Running an edge trap, no edge in the second half. During. Falcons versus MongolZ!
Like
oh my god, it already starts in 10 minutes, bro. I am ready. Do I play GeoGuessr right now?
Unfortunately, you cannot ever afford to take your foot off the
Yo,
gas
this is a banger.
as good as Spirit. And
this is a banger, bro.
TV issues are still trying to get everybody online simultaneously.
I have to change the side, bro.
Such a menace to deal with, and this is the sort of
Chat, Roblox or GeoGuessr?
Spirit do show a lot of their prowess and a lot of their individualistic, just mechanical prowess.
Or Clash Royale.
So, fantastic showing for them, and I think it, as a whole, shows why they picked in towards that nuke. As much as it's a good map for Heroic, Spirit are a complete different beast in it. They have such a holistic approach in terms of how they set up rounds, and we're sick to see.
Falcons versus MongolZ.
Yes, maybe indeed.
Boom.
The addition of Survive might just help them out that little bit more.
I'm making a poll.
In those types of moments where it's getting a bit close, getting a bit tight. Again, as we talked about, to have like a relief system.
What was the other one? I forgot. Something in Roblox. I don't know what. Or this one game that XQC played. What's it called? The Magician one. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right. Ooh. W drum and bass, bro. Alright, let's go. Googling is not allowed and will result in a ban. Read that one wisely, bro. Read that one wisely. Alright, here we go, bro. I'm not losing anymore, chat. We're playing against a Polish guy. Glowing Tundra 477. Tundra, one of my favorite words. Ooh, and we are in a Tundra. It feels Polish, it feels Slovak, it feels... Yes, one of those. South Mountain. Was? Wait. Is this like Canada or some bullshit? Wait, this could also be... This house looks Icelandic, Canadian as well. I don't know if we're in a Baltic country anymore, bro. I'm gonna keep it a block. Sun is in south, so we're in the northern hemisphere, guys. Could be Europe, could be Canada. These two lines right here. I'm gonna go Canada, guys. I'm gonna go Montreal. I should have went on the left. Oh! I'm him! Oh my god. Oh my... Thank the Lord I didn't go Europe. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wingman? Nah, then I just want to play CS afterwards. Is this north? So, we're in the southern hemisphere, guys. Could be South Africa. We have very little to deal with. Could be Australia as well, right? Call me crazy, bro. Nee. This looks like a savannah. This does not look like Australia. It does, though. Where would they have a green sign like this? I think a green sign like this is more likely in Australia than in Africa. And this looks pretty modern, bro. This looks like Australian engineering. I'm gonna go Australia, Perth. This is a good guess. Yo! Oh my god. Wait, I'm locked. Singapore. Thailand. You can see it by the vegetation, guys. Sun. We're in the northern hemisphere. Was? Yeah, makes sense. Thailand. Thailand. Guys, this screams Thailand. Look at how green it is, bro. And the streets. This is where you see, like, a lot of Motorola's going by, like, you know? Like motorcycles. This is Thailand, bro. This is as Thai as it gets, bro. This is Thailand. Was? Oh! Not a bad. How do I get no points for that? I'm way closer than him. What was it? Japan. Was? Japan must be beautiful, Chad. Langeto. Double L? Mallorca. Jangaito. Was? We have cows. It looks European, guys. Where would they have double L at the start? It feels. Son. It's somewhere in Europe, bro. This could be Romania or something. Like Romania. I don't know. Oh, hell no. What? I should have checked where the car's driving, bro. Oh, God. Lock in again, Mark. Lock in again. Yellow, white, red. I don't know that country. Red Renault. It looks like South Africa. Somewhere modern. It looks like South Technologies Espanol? So, Peru. Oh, no. Oh, no. How does he know this? How does he know that's Tunisia, bro? How? I need to see how he got that, bro. It may be a Googler, bro. It may be a Googler. I want to see the last round replay, bro. This is his POV. Did he see a sign or something? He sees this, and then he locks it. How? Does he see that it's French? Follow car? What do you mean follow car? Wait. This car follows the Google car in Tunisia? Nah. What is that strat? Is it security for the Google car? Oh my god. This guy knows game, bro. Yes. Oh my god. Alright, I'll remember that, bro. The next time I see that car, I will definitely remember. Alright, so we're stream sniping again. Alright, but again, don't stream snipe, alright? Like, be respectful, bro. Be respectful. Alright, here we go. It's the same stream sniper, chat. Copy Kubo Colea. De Bolinao. Bolivia, maybe? Oiko Seafoods. What is this price? Filipino dollars? It says P. Could be pesos. Pata to Bologna. Northern Hemisphere. Peso. Mexican pesos, no? What? Bro, I said Philippines, bro. Wait, chat. He put me under pressure. Loki, I couldn't focus after he put me under pressure. Scheiße. America. Yes! Canada or America? Canada or America, guys? I'm thinking Canada. Yeah. We're in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm thinking Canada. Is it Vancouver or the other one? No. Montreal. I want to go Montreal. Thank the Lord I didn't go Montreal. Iowa. University of Iowa. That's where the fast guy is from, no? Yeah. South America. The vegetation, it looks... Wait, but it's Northern Hemisphere. Colombia. It has to be Colombia. It's not Venezuela, bro. It's gonna sound crazy, but the streets are not gonna look this nice in Venezuela, bro. Their economy is cooked, I think. Gotta be Colombia. Was? Yo, I'm gonna uninstall uneducated. I'm so sick. Austria. They're religious. It's Austria or Switzerland, bruh. It's Austria or Switzerland, bruh. Cars look kinda goofy. Could be Austria. This is beautiful, by the way. Gemeindeamt. Austria. It's like German. Linz. 5K. Don't test me, kid. Don't. This guy goes Czech Republic. How do I lose to this fucking... Oh my god, bro. He's actually stupid as hell. How do I lose to this bloke? I know this. Oh my god, wait. This is one of those... Wait. This is like Bhutan or like Thailand or Singapore. Oh, wait. I've seen this before. Could be Malaysia as well. It's one of those, guys. It's one of those. Where do they have temples like this, bro? I forgot. I think Myanmar. I think Myanmar. I'm gonna go Myanmar. What? Yo, no move is pissing me off, Chad. I don't know if I want to keep playing no move, bro. This is actually pissing me off. These guys are pissing me off, bro.
For top 3, top 4, duking it out against each other, and I am very, very excited to see this game for many different reasons. You and I, Josh, we haven't had the honor of covering the Falcons game yet.
We have
on the server, with
corporate teams spending billions to become number one.
Why are you them already, man? We haven't even started here.
A team that grew up together in their home country, Mongolia.
It's like when
going from rags to riches, going from no names to becoming an esports phenom.
I do know who he is.
I know who I'm gonna cheer for in this game, bro. I got fucking Mongolia, bro. I got the Mongols.
I think we should move on. I think we should speed about
I need 60 seconds though. Do I have time for regional chat?
He is one of the hottest topics
of
Counter-Strike right now.
Money versus passion. Calm down. 60 seconds starting.
Can be. We all seen the highlights. We all seen the Reddit post. We all seen all the stuff that he's been doing in his former teams as well. Again, it's just been highlights. Have you seen more in depth, you know, what this guy's all about?
Yeah, I mean, what I looked at with regards to his debut with Falcons yesterday was kind of just like, who is he? What type of role does he play? And how does the rest of the team look kind of around him? And what I noticed was he's just really consistent with his mechanics. You can see a 4K here on ramp, locking this down. He's someone that's not afraid to take fights, but he's also someone who's not afraid to die. The amount of times I saw him going out first for his team and dying as a result of it, you know, jumping out with his knife so that MongolZ could get the trade, going down secret, you know, flooding out heaven first on CT pistol, retake on A side of nuke. There's so many instances where he has that element of selflessness, the element of confidence, ready to take the fights, and he was winning the vast majority of the duels that he found himself in. So it's kind of alleviating all the pressure from the other players, especially Nico, who get to focus on their own game, knowing that he's not going to be a liability.
He is being taught to be perhaps the biggest talent in Counter-Strike right now, and I dived into some of his statistics just to quantify for myself how good is he. He's never had a negative event rating ever. There's been one, you know, but that was only one map, one game where he went 0-56, but that was in combination with another game at the same event. Outside of that, in 24 when he was playing in Spirit Academy, in 25 as well, his average rating, given it's against tier 2, tier 3 opposition, is 130. He's never had a negative event rating. He's never shown any sort of inconsistencies. So my question to you is, when you're dominating tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 season, can you come straight into tier 1 and continue that, or is that too much to ask for?
I think with some players you can, and obviously you have the anomalies where you have Donk come in and just instantly just crush it. I think a vast majority of the players will kind of get by being able to punish players that are not as coordinated as a team, that aren't able to kind of go head-to-head with you in terms of the mechanical aspect of the game, so winning those duels. So when I look at Kioski, and I'm looking at the types of fights he's doing, it's not like he's doing anything super crazy in the sense that he's going up against like 4 people all at the same time and they're flashing him and everything like that. It's usually like the types of fights he is in is kind of like, it's just a 1 versus 1. It's kind of like on the extremity of the map. He's taking his timings perfectly. Like, oh, okay, the pack's outside on Nuke and I'm the ramp player. I'm going to push in here and I'm going to go just take this duel on this lobby player. He doesn't have to really think too hard right now with some of the instances he's in because of his role. And I think that's helping him look like he's still able to kind of swing, like hang with everyone. If he had a different role, if he was more of like a star player and had to make better decisions, he was like in one of those decision-making roles, we might see something different. But right now, he's not really been put to the test.
He hasn't been put to the test yet, but there's a reason why Falcons were willing to put up a lot of money for Kurisuke. There was a reason they were willing to bring him in, and I'm curious to see if the coach of Falcons can maybe get more out of it and, you know, teach us a bit more about this new guy.
Zonic, you've obviously seen a hell of a lot of talent come through your teams during your time. Tell me the most thing that stands out the most about Kurisuke and why everybody is kind of so hyped about him as a player.
I mean, I think first and foremost, you know, when I had some talks with him during the player break and, you know, tried to talk to him about that, okay, it's a big step going from Spirit Academy playing online games to going straight into Cologne in his first tournament. And I was kind of surprised of how careless he seemed about going into it. And was you know, as a coach, you kind of want to prepare your players for everything. And, you know, I decided not to talk too much about it and just give him the benefit of the doubt. And then we will take it afterwards if he, let's say, was super nervous yesterday. But it's just, I mean, he proven a point, and it was just good to see that it felt natural for him, even though this is a big tournament. Of course, it will be a different step for him when we go on a big stage eventually. So I think I'm positively surprised of how he just seems to, you know, from day one in practice, just, you know, you can see that the talent is definitely there, and now he has also proven it in official.
100%. Whenever I was catching up with him on Media Day, even our pre-match interview yesterday, was saying, I just want to start the game. I just want to get into it. In terms of the Falcons roster overall, would you say that this is the complete version of Falcons, right? That the project, in terms of getting the roster together, this is the one?
Yeah, of course. I mean, the amount of firepower we have is definitely there. So of course, yes. I think you know, now we have had, you know, new player coming in, needs to get used to us. Also speaking English is a thing that we have to focus on. So, and also some of the players have new roles. You know, Tessus has new roles, even Nico as well, even though it's something that he has tried mostly before. So, I mean, it's something that will take a bit of adjustment time, I would say, but happy that we came out strong yesterday.
I mean, let's be completely honest, Josh, here. When you look at the roster, when you look at how it's been developed, and when you look at the final iteration of the current roster that is the Falcons, Nico, Tessus, Kixen, MongolZ, Kurisuke, there's no excuses anymore, right? You have all the firepower in the world. You have arguably the most renowned coach as well in the world. You have a great support staff in Falcons. They are now built to build trophies, right? They have to win stuff.
Well, I mean, we heard it from Zonic there. If he coaches the team any way, the same way he just did that interview answer, we got no answers. The team's getting no answers probably in game either, because he just basically avoided and dodged kind of anything about how the team's developing.
He's been in Astralis. He's pretty good at that, you know?
Fair play. So I don't know. I think right now they have to kind of just take it tournament by tournament. Sure. Maybe there's slight upgrades. The next people that you would point your fingers at would be Kixen as in-game leader, and then Tessus kind of as the final fit. So maybe if one of them proves to be a liability, maybe if Nico thinks he's going to be in-game leader again, I guess we just have to see how they're performing before we can make any other adjustments.
Sure, but wouldn't it be fair to apply some pressure beforehand? It's a team that is getting all the big stars into the team, right? You get MongolZ, you get Nico, you now get Kurisuke as well, arguably the biggest talent in the world of Counter-Strike. You have Sonic as a coach as well. Isn't it fair enough to apply a bit of expectations to them beforehand as well, just on 100%. Face value?
Yeah, I mean, if these guys aren't immediately just coming in here and getting, you know, semifinals, grand finals, or even they should be title contenders.
Top 3 is the bare minimum.
Top 3 is the bare minimum. They should be in contention for the title. They should be in that conversation. They just need to get to that point and prove it. This is the first tournament with him so far, so it's going to be one of those things where we need to see it develop here, and then we have to see it develop over the next few different tournaments just to kind of pinpoint exactly where they're at, because there are no more excuses after this. If they can't do it here with this roster, then there's serious questions about maybe the core. Maybe you have to start pointing fingers at, I mean, people were already doing that.
Sure.
It needs to come together now, though.
It needs to come together now. That's why I think this matchup is super, super cool, because the opponent they're going up against in the Mongols is a formidable opponent. It's an opponent that plays Counter-Strike at a very high level, so if we want to see Falcons being tested from the early get-go, well, I think Mongols are going to be able to do that. We saw them in Austin. We saw them get all the way to the major final, and by many that was taunted as, I wouldn't necessarily say a fluke, but maybe they were a little bit lucky with other teams not showing up, Falcons being one of them. You know, the bracket also played out in their favor, but at the end of the day, you can only beat who's in front of you. So for them to make the final at the major, that was obviously a massive result. However, is the Mongols a team that you expect to be continuously in that conversation for top 3, top 4, top 5, where they're at right now?
Well, so far this year, they've had a really good year in terms of placements, you know, constant semifinal appearances, second place at the major. And when you look at kind of like the historic kind of path that they got here, you know, this whole year, they've been in that top 5 conversation in terms of world ranking. Now, whether or not you think that they're the you know, 5th best team in the world or not, considering where they came from last year. I know the VRS only started this year, but if you looked at other rankings, HLTV ranking, for example, last year, they were like the beginning of 2024. They were like a top 25, top 30 team. They make their way into top 15, and then it's by this time last year where they actually start ascending into the top 10. So still very inexperienced, still very young, but they haven't really beat the top dogs. They haven't beat Vitality yet in a BO3. They haven't beat MongolZ yet in a BO3. Spirit, I think they've only done it one time. Falcons, they haven't done it yet. So these are big tests that we need to see them prove themselves, because at the moment, they're not title contenders. They're just people that make it all the way off the backs of other teams not performing well.
They have been incredible consistent throughout the year. I would agree with that. But I also, you know, to me, it begs the question, is it a team that we have seen the ceiling of? You know, is it a team that can get any better than we're seeing right now? We also look at them, you know, coming from Mongolia. It's not like they have a scene where they can pick apart, you know, 5 or 10 different players and bring them into the team. They have a limited talent pool, but they're making the most out of it. So we speak of Falcons and quantify them as almost unlimited potential. Whereas for the Mongols, do you think they've peaked already, or is there more in store for them, considering it's still a young squad?
I think with the style that they have right now, they're probably at their peak. They're going to need to develop and expand their playbook. Right now, they thrive in the chaotic moments, fighting around, constantly just moving to wherever the action is. It's almost like their philosophy is, instead of kills are like a means to an end, it's like kills are the end goal. So they just always love to just fight and fight and fight and go seek out the next fight and move to their teammates and help fight with them. And that takes you so far. But when it doesn't work, that's when they need to start expanding that out.
And that's why it's going to be such a fun game when you consider they're going up against MongolZ, Nico, Kyusuke for that matter as well. We have to figure out what maps we're playing on as well. Josh, you have any expectations when it comes to the veto?
I'm wondering if Nuke's going to be in there, Mirage. Those would be the things that I would expect to be played here. Potentially an Ancient pick, but right now, I mean, they just came off a player break, so we can only just assume what they liked last year, or sorry, like the first half of the season, and see what the kind of like the problem maps are. I think Mongols, one of their worst maps is Dust 2, so that's why Falcons goes for it. Maybe a little bit of a punish pick, but yeah, I guess we might see new looks from both teams here.
We do get a very open map pool. Dust 2,
complete cinema incoming.
You have a Mirage coming in from the
Dust
Mongols.
2 Mirage, complete classics.
No big surprise in Overpass and Train being removed.
And Mongols retaking on those maps.
Train has been the
cinema incoming
for a long time for the Mongols.
What I want from this BO3
not being picked here
is Falcons tilt.
They don't want to risk ending that on a third deciding.
Crazy cinema retakes from the Mongols, which I know we will get. Ancient Decider, this is beautiful.
Third and final map should we
some Nico highlights, some MongolZ highlights.
Probably the most open map pool you could ask for. Dust 2,
but at the end of the day, I want the Mongols to win. I said it before, I would say it again. Big corporate buying out the small,
basically have the freedom to do whatever
companies that are doing well, aka the players that are doing well for millions, suck because you have infinite money, versus
we're just going to see action,
a family-owned business selling handmade soaps. W the Mongols. I know who I got, bro. I support small businesses. Let's go.
To play that map. We knew Mag is used to play that B anchor position as well. It'll be interesting
cheer
to see
for the Mongols,
what
guys,
those
please.
roles are gonna look like. Obviously, we heard that Tessus is taking
I like Falcons too. Don't get me wrong. I love their players. But in this game, I got the Mongols
for the Falcons. You said it yourself. Top 3.
Sorry, what's up, Nico?
But is it too soon for us to expect already by now that they should beat a team like the Mongols, considering how good the Mongols are?
I think when we look at
soaps, I don't know, bro.
I mean, the maps that we're seeing, Dust 2, Mirage, Ancient, these are the easiest plug-and-play maps because
Nico will humble your ass.
These openings and the way that Kiosk is going to be
playing
is probably going to be this like player that just gets to do all these fights on CT side, be that kind of. I'm assuming he's going to be the B side rotator probably. So he's going to be the second middle guy, and he's going to have a lot of freedom. Maybe that.
Why is the sound delayed?
overcompensate on not only the CT side, but also the T side in terms of trying to fill the gaps for his team. Oh, I don't feel confident.
Am I the only one?
Be B-hit. I don't trust them to be able to hold it, so I'm going to go do this thing instead of this other thing.
Think of a cooler matchup that I want to watch right now.
So I'm interested to see.
I'm not going to lie. We saw all the debuts yesterday.
Things, but I also think
this
that
right
Just
here
is just going to have a free reign at taking whatever duels he wants to take, whether if you're
a Counter-Strike enjoyer, this is
that frees him up to go
as good as it gets.
Explore into lower tunnels. I
on a
do
Sunday
want to
noon.
see that sort of play coming out from him, but I mean, we're just guessing.
Yeah, we're just guessing for now. I can tell you his average rating so far for the Dust 2 has been 1.33, so it's a map that he's very familiar with. He always have a lot of productivity on it. Now, if you look towards the
also
Mongols
remember, if the Mongols wins, they make it straight to the arena. I want the Mongols in the arena.
9-10 step it up with the AWP as well. Though the same characters, so to speak, the same players you want to see pop off today if they want to stand a chance of beating Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's the same thing for the Mongols. Every time I see them play, it comes down to Senzu and Blitz because they are like the people that take the earliest fights in the first fights, and it really comes down to, do they get impact or not? If they don't, then it's just going to be a wash, and Falcons is going to mop the floor with
Let's stop the yep, let's get on the server, bro.
Incredible excited to get this game going. I think the contrast between the two teams, you have Falcons with all this raw firepower, Kyosuke coming in, going up against the Mongols, who's a team that is so willing to fight constantly on the server. This should be a banger of a game, and if I'm not mistaken, I think we're about ready to kick it off. We have Dust 2 in the mix, we have Mirage in the mix. Should we need it, Ancient as well. So let's get to it. Falcons taking on the Mongols.
It's beautiful maps. It's beautiful.
A lot of eyes
teams
on this one, and
it's beautiful, casters.
The Mongols on one side, hot off the back of a major grand final appearance in Austin.
I don't want this moment to end right now, bro.
Off with a bang, they're going up against
that Spirit game was just the fall play, bro. Now we have hardcore Counter-Strike, bro.
Player in his debut tournament.
Oh my god.
Man, going by many names right now, but we've settled
WhatsApp Nico versus the Mongols.
Yeah, he said that he doesn't care, right?
Yeah, he said he doesn't care, so I'll set what I want. No
Here we go.
Kyosuke, no Kioske. I'm going with Kyosuke.
All right, I like it. I'll follow your lead. Falcons, Mongols, and yeah, two teams with very different approaches, I'm sure, over the break. We heard from Techno. He said he
final question.
Over the
Who do you want to win in this?
Delivered a 184 rating in his first map against 3D Max.
Which team will have your guys' support
to get here to face the Falcons?
I think it's a 50-50.
Anticipated head-to-head, and we go straight into this pistol
very
round.
crazy teams.
Falcons fighting.
I got the Mongols in this one, bro.
Techno
nice
down
Techno.
lower, starting
takes
strong,
up Kioske.
and the new boy on the block removed.
W, bro.
From the
Take his confidence early. Sorry, is that toxic? It is what it is, bro. It's Counter-Strike. Bomb towards A.
Yeah, Falcons have to go looking elsewhere.
9-10, hiding in pit.
And they think that long might be the way in.
Mizinho may bait them out.
Just made his way out. Ooh,
they won't know about 9-10. 9-10 should get the free kill, bro.
For 9-10.
Hopefully gets a double. Needs a double.
Away down in the
Needs
pit.
a double.
Round in
Tap.
4 players.
Oh,
First shot lands. Senzu's helped him out, and 9-10
he wants more.
Still fighting,
Can't
but
get
it's
it.
a real struggle over on long. Still, he's bought enough time for the rest of the
one of the most ridiculous clutches.
There's this backstab closing in
on today is Sunday, maybe an off day.
One man in front of him. One on the flank.
Nice!
He says on borrowed time, it's a pistol round picked up by the Mongols.
It's decent for 9-10 in the pit, even though he only gets one. Adds in some chaos. His team peek off of him. If you want to micro break that down, yeah, he maybe shouldn't have aimed at the player with nades out, right? Prioritize players with guns in hands, but those are such hard positions to stay calm in. 4 players on his screen. The Mongols sweep it.
Come on, Techno.
Well handled by Techno on the Julies. And Falcons look to take an eco in the second.
Here we go, bro. Falcons didn't get the plant, aka no fucking money, bro.
Deeg and Kixon
this is not real life. In game, you may be left with no money, bro. Even the Falcons. Full glizzies on this team. Nico actually bought a deagle.
Jiggling into this B side.
We know what this guy can do on a deagle.
Needed a clean kill to open up this round, and Mongols aren't going to give it away.
Saudi versus Mongolia, bro. Holy shit. Shenza.
Oh, Senzu tracking them through this smoke.
Blitz.
This is such an interesting head-to-head because of how difficult of a game this should be for the Falcons, just given the Mongols' recent form, coming off the back of a major final, breaking their stage woes, leveling up like never seen.
Dude, I mean,
how many strong individuals we have on this team that are proven versus the Falcons that obviously have a lot of positional changes, things they have to worry about, integrating a new player who
9-10 out in the open, careful.
Says he doesn't feel the pressure. We'll see how long and
Nico
whether that stands to be true.
Oi, 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 oi.
Nico?
Oh, God.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oh, you could feel something building there for Nico. But the Mongols will put him down. I think, thinking back to that major run for
Nico,
the Mongols,
you used to be the Deagle
coolest
Goat,
thing for
bro.
me was
Lock
seeing
in.
Senzu just keep up strong performances all throughout the arena games. Someone who does
ready
have
for a highlight.
a pretty notable drop-off usually.
Yeah. Luckily, none of that really applies now that we're in a group stage game.
This is where the Mongols have always done their best work.
Here we go.
We'll see if, we'll see if that changes. A team that feels like they could be a shoo-in for the playoffs, but winner of this game.
Classic WhatsApp, Nico.
Looking for that spot.
Whoa! 1.5 million AK it's the most expensive AK in the world.
Falcons.
This AK owned by a Saudi sheikh, apparently.
Opportunity.
Bought for like $1.5 million cash.
Holding. And the whole round gets
and because it's Saudi owned ARC, Nico gets to hold it. Maybe it's a gift. I don't know.
Gone very wrong very quickly here for Falcons.
Nice misinfo, not misinfo. We know that it got bought by allegedly. Nico.
This is all just posturing right now, making it look like they want to hit this cat side.
Money doesn't buy happiness.
Mongols don't seem
convinced.
But
it does buy such a favorite AKK's hand.
Back down to spawn.
That is pretty close to happiness in my books.
Nico is the
but you're right, bro.
Insurance policy of this round. Falcons can come back.
You are right.
But it does look like they want to group up eventually for this hit. Blitz in the bomb site. Mizzino tucked in. And Falcons probe that mid to B.
Man advantage for Mongols.
Nico's been left there. Oof, walk out through the corridor in mid. Well, the rest of his team try and set their sights on this A play, but the nades have already been very punishing. That's going to make life a lot easier for Blitz, or at least it was
still a man
meant
advantage.
to.
There is a guy in the corner and
Sam finds him. Nico on this lurk in the downtime. They get past the A hold.
3v2. Bomb will go down. They have money
Lose
now.
Nico down in the spawn though, and so that advantage still with the Mongols here, even as they're on for the retake.
Munisi kicks in the clutch.
Could be Techno on this.
Nice Techno.
Far forward leap up through the
1v3
spawn.
Munisi.
Has
Gets
a
the
chance
first.
at this 1v1.
Both coming from long.
A little further away.
Munizi will see that in a second.
Tries to conceal himself. That's the info. That's what he was waiting for. But on the fade of the smoke, the Mongols pick it up.
Nice try.
Keeping this game clean right now to open up.
Yeah, really nice spacing on that 2v1, just standing side by side.
Who remembers the Munizi clutch on Dust 2?
Trying to isolate a quick duel.
With the one-way Molotov.
There, and then, just instant trade, even if he were to find that kill. I don't know how Techno cleared out Nico and Spawn. The smoke break gave away his position. Maybe it was mini-map info. What a clear, if not. That felt like that was the insurance policy, as I said, to pick up the round for Falcons.
If 13-0, 3,000 to give away. I got you.
Not to be.
6 knives, $500 each. Type 1 if you want to enter.
Here so far, that round was, clean from the get-go in terms of blocking both bomb sites at the right time. Blitz with a huge impact.
Max HE grenade. On mayonnaise.
The render Kaisuke low.
Beautiful gloves.
The whole round, Falcons were fighting from behind. But a bomb plant won't open up a buy. They go for one more half.
Good chip damage.
Bit of freedom in a round like this.
Bomba, good chip damage.
Perhaps to punish on this B-bomb site. More strong utility here for the Mongols.
No, the util's been fantastic. I feel like Falcons are starting off these rounds every time with players down at very, very low health before they even see the opposition.
Kioska starts the game of 0-3. Remember, they paid allegedly $2 million for him.
Ammo might be the only problem.
And they're very ready for this B-hit. There's a third player
nearby.
Whoa,
last bullet.
Techno!
Great management of the magazine.
A beautiful little sequence from him up close at the tunnels. Through the smoke, he destroys the B-hit. Techno lays waste to Team Falcons on that B push.
Really strong start to the game.
So wasn't it apparently less than 2 mil?
Didn't somebody say that? And then shutting down the eco bash on the B bomb site. Just a fadeaway shot as they run through the smoke.
1.9 mil.
So stands in a unprefiable position as well. He's not in the corner. Oh, quick long bash. Falcons out. Keisuke full blind and they find him.
Ultra!
Everyone re-peeking. Orb here as well.
Yo!
That deep smoke, not on the corner. Thrown by the
Valve
Mongols.
added reverse trades. Maybe they can still cancel.
Senzu's in lower with an orb, but we know the Senzu second orb can give it, it can take. Kicks and finds it. B's opened up.
9-10.
Oh.
Backstab in for Blitz. Removes one. Kicksan, is he ready for this fight in front of him? Even though the Molly gave it away, Techno just that much faster.
I think one thing that's interesting as well is just seeing how Keisuke adapts to tier 1 play, right? Because sure, there's no doubt about his mechanics and his ability and arguably even his mindset, at least if you go off of what he's saying and how he looked in that first game. Mostly really, really strong.
Considered a GOAT coach.
But I think the difference maker is going to be you're playing tier 1
he looks
now.
fresh.
You're going to get punished a lot more. These flash peaks are perfect. The utility is really strong. You're not going to have, you know, the looseness of being able to get easy multi-kills.
It's the first time where we see Kioske in trouble.
You're going to get
on his debut, he was not nervous. He said he wouldn't be nervous, and he wasn't nervous.
So
are we nervous now, Kioske?
When you have a slow
when
start,
the camera zooms in on you while you're 0-5.
Difficult. He's 0-5 right now. It's not the end of the world if you look at how these rounds have gone. But
how old is he again? 17?
Yeah, you know, I mean, one of the things we kind of learned from a few of these new additions is the sort of prep specifics for your opponent is a newer thing for these guys moving up,
Even
right?
said he
is not happy.
Yeah, it's case kind of as you're early in your career, it's a lot more about building up your own team, your own identity, your own strats. Whereas when you reach the very top level, you not only have to take all that into account, but how then your opponent is likely to play and what they're going to try and do to counter you.
910 on the flip side, the Mongols, I think, are the last team doing prep like that. Like many teams, they are the best
Falcons
example.
Takes way too much utility damage.
Very confident CS. We rarely say they lose on a tactical level. It's just these individuals going cold at really bad times. And so it's very confidence-based. It's...
First round where they didn't take any early damage.
That was always kind of the appeal of the Mongols.
Maybe
even when they very first appeared on your screens, even in other iterations of this squad, it was always the idea that, like, tactically, they had a sound approach to the game.
Kioske, will he get his first kill?
So our Falcons
does have
prepared
the biggest weapon on the team. He does have the Galil.
What they're meeting right
his
now
teammates
on a map
believe in him. They think that he's like their Donk.
Underplayed by the Mongols on a map that maybe wasn't as strong.
Donk himself said that Kioske will humble Zyro.
Falcons faking the cat exec. They've got the bomb outside long. Keisuke into the AWP, calling for a bit of help.
Sorry, it was Magix.
Casino holds down catwalk. There's the bomb loose.
But Donk also
Falcons got to commit.
Laced him hell up.
They have no choice. 20 seconds.
9-10.
Get a move on.
Nice. Yo.
Looking to just be another cleanup here. m0NESY, 3 players right in front of him, and they all swing together.
Kioske 0-6.
It's a
this is starting to feel really brutal. I mean, Falcons aren't getting close. The game started with that kind of wild pistol round. You had Nico with some promise, right?
Oh,
There's 2 crazy shots on the P250.
Why not buy out the Mongols?
To get much going since then. Keisuke still yet to frag in this Dust 2 game. 0-6 on Counter-Strike's most anticipated player.
Boom.
That's something. Honestly,
tag.
Perhaps realizing he's hit something there. Senzu low on this B-bomb site. Would love the second orb now. He's going to hang around middle.
Kioske may go Agent 007.
Oh, good fake for Falcons. They smoke mid, but they've already walked through. And look
Nico,
at them. They had
double entry from
guard. Knives
Falcons.
are out.
But remember, when playing against the Mongols, a round is never over before it's actually done. Mongols love to retake
5 on 3
in the most unretakeable positions.
This is going to
somehow
feel
makes
great
it work
for Falcons.
Techno.
Finally something goes their way, but they still
He needed more, and then he knows it.
On these
Punch the table
and
even.
do deal with Techno. With Nico deep down here in
This
middle,
one is
should prove to be a safe
even
pair of
irritateable
hands
for
to
the
deny
Mongols.
this retake. And 9-10's not moving a muscle. So finally, 7 rounds on from the start of this game. Falcons get on the board, and it's on the back of a mid-play through their own smoke.
It's a very confident move to make it 0-6 down. It's something Falcons feel like they have to pull out at this point because Mongols have had their number every single time, and it is the call that wins the round, not even the individuals.
It's also just a good recognition of like where the game's at. The Mongols up until now have been dominating so much, they're kind of not anticipating you to have the goal to push your own smoke in mid.
Okay.
They're thinking that they have you a little bit scared. These rounds have been quite slow. They petered out, you know, in the final like 25, 30 seconds.
This guy's goated, by the way, if you don't know.
Faster. And with the mid-smoke coming in when it did, it felt like it was another slow round to the Mongols. That's how they understood the picture.
Has been with the Mongols since the beginning,
we
bro.
have to see if they can get some rounds on the back of this, right? They've broken a 6-round streak of the Mongols. All well and good.
He knows exactly what his boys need right now, bro.
Round break. But now you need your own success. It can't just be a one and done.
I really like that move for Falcons, but as you say, got to break the Mongols' money here and now. This is your opportunity. Seize it. Double AWP pulled out for the Mongols.
Here we go.
Honestly, back for another mid-cross. Smoke
I
comes
would
down,
have
he won't
hit
get a
that, bro.
chance. Only one player makes it over.
God damn.
4 long to start this round for Mongols, but after they take control, they start to rotate. Punished once in mid. Blitz doesn't want to let it happen again.
We got only one guy defending here right now.
Falcons look to battle on Cat. Nice escape there. So Molly comes down. The AWP line was gone, so they had to dodge.
Senza
committing.
Senza with the AWP. Not the main AWP, guys. It's double AWP setup. Zamara call. Wow.
And Nico
better AWP than most main AWPs.
Thrust into that fight. Kaisuke trying to open up the A play.
Mizinho wants to get the timing. Kiosk didn't see him.
Here's the push out. Tease up the rest of the Falcons to move in.
1v3 for Blitz.
You hope that they've not handed Blitz a chance here.
Whoa.
Oh my god,
Blitz.
a follow-up on a Kaisuke. Blitz.
13 bullets. Knows where this guy
trying
is.
to make Falcons live to
6 bullets. Will he go for the reload?
Down into the spawn.
Checks fight
in front of him, and Tesses brings the fight immediately. Nearly gave that one away, did the Falcons.
Yo, hey, Sonic,
he had
calm down, bro.
chance to 1v1 as well in the site. I'm surprised he's spamming the smoke so much instead of jumping up and looking for that kill, but quick rotate to set up the flash.
It's okay, bro.
Shuts down the round. Nice try for Blitz. Even better for Kiyosuke, who gets this one-tap entry and goes on the double kill to open up the round.
Here we go. The Mongols fully reset in their money. Full equal.
Falcons, they do break
Fucking
that money.
CT economy,
That's what
bro.
we were waiting for. Deagle on this B side,
It's
about
so
to get
volatile.
punished here. Boxed in a corner, nades soon to fly in. Techno does get a kill with a USP, but Eco Bash here.
God, he's dinked another.
It should be fine. They don't need to hurry. You see 3, expect 5. And they will.
Tessa's job right now. He's just hanging around outside the long doors.
Don't want your ecos?
Nope.
Liar. Everybody wants their ecos.
Everyone else to go fight Techno's just dinking everyone with the USP.
Whoa,
oh my
wait.
god. See, Tesses has
This could be one of the most historical clashes ever.
Eco's been fed to the USPs as well.
Can he yoink?
Once so long on the AK doesn't go. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Come on, arms. Grow a little, would you?
AIDS blew it
Oh,
away.
he knows.
Oh, God.
Low health on Kaisuke hanging around.
No. Yes. W save.
Now you save. Sorry, but you save.
If he saves that AK, it's actually big. It was a very good eco then.
And where's Tesses ended up in all this?
Mid-doors.
Yeah.
Fun round.
Dude, he had it easy. Everyone else is stressed.
Nico already 5,000 kills.
Tesses is like,
on
I
the
literally
1.5
don't know
vanilla
why
AK.
everyone's so pressed right now.
A's clear.
They didn't push long. A's clear. It's fine. They were all B. We knew they were B, guys. You went and fought them.
Chad, you remember the old owner wanted to borrow this AK to me.
God.
I said
Tesses,
no.
Come on.
Because I was scared that I got hacked.
Imagine this whole time. Yeah,
imagine losing somebody else's $1.5 million.
And so well contained there. Could have got weird with all the dinks and damage done on the back of the vanilla pistols.
I said hell no.
The Falcons will keep this streak going. That's now 3 in a row.
Cap, no cap. Was before I sold it. Alright, here we go. Steam will help you get it back. Nah, maybe.
9-10 fields another AWP at least.
Alright, here we go.
Mongols don't want to let Falcons edge out 6-6 on the half.
But what if I die?
Began. It was a very dominant
then that shit is in my
start.
inventory.
Kosuke had the long spawn. Takes the AWP for a pick. I guess something here. He just shoots through that nade smoke, finds a kill. What a read. I really don't think he saw Mazzino.
4v5.
Now he looks for a little bit more. No way he goes through that smoke. It's very deep though. It's missed completely.
Oh, that's so brutal. There's the setup. Kick Sam with the util. Kaisuke with the double entry out long doors.
That's crazy.
He was 0-6.
0-6.
He's back.
And now topping the board for the Falcons.
Bro, it was 6-0.
8-1 since that slow start.
3 ecos, but, you know, someone's got to get him. AWP at the car. He almost runs into it.
9-10 can win this round.
Surely a molly for this position. No, just a flash. Monacy traps him in, and 9-10
early smoke, I like that.
He needs to try and escape from this one. Bounding out behind the smoke. Falcons won't overcommit. They still have the advantage here. Do they want to risk it against the 9-10 AWP?
30 seconds.
Doesn't look like
it. It's pretty late.
Departing the position.
Number 8 can win this. AK Techno 4K.
11-5. He's held strong. Got to be his best round yet.
Yeah, gonna need a multi-kill at a Techno.
CT's need to rotate now.
Give this a try.
It's just Techno here.
Flash is at least
Techno,
giving an early warning
no molly, no smoke.
This B hit.
Okay.
One. And a 3-on-3 now. The fact that
10 seconds.
Yikes, smoke.
Bomb dropped on the floor. Bomb dropped on the floor.
For his team,
nobody takes the bomb.
The gap around it proves pretty tantalizing. And his team are going to come up and play close to this miss smoke in at the doors.
Techno. Retake us on.
For the retake now.
We don't have a kit, boys.
9-10
Needs to be fast.
That could flush out Nico.
What is he jumping for?
Looks like it's going to go in over towards tunnels instead. And so Nico gets to keep playing at the car. This is now a very strong
the Mongols.
Crossfire. Monacy in support from the tunnels. And his AWP sings. 4 in a row for the Falcons as they try and match the Mongols' 6th straight start.
Yeah, understandable the Techno plays safe there. It is like a smart thing to do on paper, but I do wonder what would have happened if
we made them look like fools. It was 6-0.
He tried to fight for one more. A 2v2, if he gets 1-for-1, a 2v2 is way more winnable there for Mongols than a 3v3. Of course, there's risk.
I also think it's kind of brutal.
You can.
They flubbed the one Molotov they had that could have made a world of difference. Monacy was able to just peek out tunnels regardless.
The new merch is kind of
Didn't flush Nico.
That went anywhere else,
look a lot better than
it
the
felt
last.
like it would have found impact. Any of the other kind of malleable positions, or if they just landed it in the tunnels. Monacy went on to close the round with 2 on the AWP. In the position they tried to molly.
Some little details catching Mongols out here, and now the comeback is on. From 6-0 down, Falcons look to level out the scoreline at the half. Definitely within reach. Mongols gonna.
Why does Falcons have a star?
Most
of them are good number 1.
Round.
Boom.
Careful, but they make it. Monacy allows that, waits for the AWP peak. 9-10 will not give it to him. Just holding down the B side.
I actually don't know what the star's for, I'm not going to lie.
Lax on the A hold here.
Did they win F1 or something?
Kazuga also looked a little shocked when Zonic was celebrating at the end of the round.
I forgot about that.
We talk about all the things that are new to him, having the kind of...
You're right.
The father of the Astralis era screaming at you every time you win a round is definitely a new thing too.
Just a GOAT coach shouting at you. You know, at least it's positive. Definitely intense.
Nico.
Does feel like a B play here for the Falcons. Playing into the Mongols' hands somewhat. With this AWP and 3-man setup. Senzu's being baited for as well by Techno.
We have so many
the
people on
nameplate
B.
matter if they kill Techno in mid. Will they realize what's up? 910's
This has
about
to be good. Do we have utility to delay this? No, we don't.
You would expect a
Has
lurk
to be
smoke
firepower.
at the front of tunnels here for the Falcons, but only Kyosuke has one.
Here we go.
So they just go in
910.
contact with a couple
Nice.
of flashbangs. 910 hits his
Why is he
shot.
not crouching? Oh my god. Whoa, collect, but okay.
As well.
Lots of damage.
910
Massive
fought
damage.
3 players
5v3,
down
make it
low.
flawless.
And made it very
What
easy for the rest
the-
of the Mongols coming in, cleaning
Bang.
up. Just
Easy 1v5.
Monacy remains. That shot
An easy
sails
1v5s.
past him. The one guy
One-
wasn't tagged. Convincing double to open, but one to the dome out of Senzu.
That's right.
Fearless. Monacy 2 kills deep on his way to a clutch. Senzu still fights him.
How did he hit that?
And so Falcons won't be able to match that 6-round streak. The Mongols put a stop to it after
flash.
4. Now, at bare minimum, they've won out the half on the CT side.
I don't think Falcons expected a buy just based on the util they're throwing, the way they're hitting that B bomb site, right? There's no lurk smoke for an anti-orb. They're throwing the cool molly that lands on the top box. You'd expect a
Can you hit
pistol,
this one,
maybe
the
an
flash?
MP9 up there. I don't think they realize how much money
Shenzu,
Mongols
what is
actually
this
had.
peak?
Caught off by a heavy investment in that round.
Shenzu
Even if
secondary
it's just
AWP
a
again.
B-stack with pistols,
Mongols love
Falcons
buying double
should
up.
still feel confident in that one. They meet their maker. Mongols recover around.
One up on long, one up on middle.
Double
They won't
orb
expect
whenever
the long
they get
up.
the chance.
Scheiße.
Missed shot for 910. Senzu's got his at B. Kyosuke's found some entries from this position before.
Kioske, what the hell?
Looks for them again. Mizuno is very low.
Bomb towards A. Oh, super many opdrawing now. That's Mayonnaise. $50 seconds.
Thank
9,
God.
10, 9, 10, 9, 10, nice!
Falcons
Gets
with
refragged by
nearby.
Kioske. What a refrag, that's crazy.
Kaisuke with
Nice
the
Mizinho,
trade.
4v3 man advantage. Bomb dropped on shot. Bomb dropped on shot.
Still Mizinho able to stop that spillover from shore.
Lol.
Out long, Tessez quelled. Nothing found here for the Falcons outside of that one trade kill from Kaisuke.
Mizinho.
Monacy and Nico.
So cocky.
It's crazy that he's peeking, chat.
All in the hands of these
Any other
pushes,
CT side
and
would
the
have just
Mongols
stayed and
tee off
waited.
this series with a convincing start.
Monese was
8-4
not ready, bro.
on the Falcons map pick of Dust 2.
Guys, what's the score? 8? Is it 8-4? Am I dreaming? Running nets to have no heads through the second half, boys, of this beautiful BO3. For me, one of the most anticipated BO3s in a long time, bro. Not gonna lie. Again, team corporate versus family-owned business selling soaps. W the Mongols, bro. Oi. But who's gonna take the fucking win? Who's gonna secure their spot to the Lanxess Arena, bro? 8-4 for the Mongols. Strong fucking start, boys. Keep in mind, we have one more game after this, and it's a fucking nuclear fucking banger. Who likes Vitality? After this, G2 versus fucking Vitality. What used to be one of the greatest matchups in the history of Counter-Strike still is pretty nice. Vitality nowadays, #1 team in the world. 7 tournaments, 1 in a row. Can this new and improved, maybe improved, G2 take them down tonight? We will find out immediately after we figure out who's winning this one, bruh. God damn. Wait. Chat, which game do I watch? The Astralis game versus Furia or G2 versus Vitality? It has to be G2 versus Vitality. It has to be. Right? It has to be, bro. Yeah. Same, bro. Same. W. Navi versus Mouse is locked in for tomorrow, chat. Apparently, this is the correct time. First game of the day. Oh my god, bro. Navi needs to lock in for this one, bro. Makatze on the team now. Can they take down Mouse? They took down FaZe yesterday, but Mouse is a much tougher opponent in 2025 right now. FaZe versus Liquid immediately after that, guys. Tomorrow is going to be cinema. And then in the evening, we have an elimination game. Could be Falcons Elim. Yo. And then Friday, we're all going to be in the arena, guys. We're all going to be in the fucking arena, bro. What did he just have open? What did he have on his monitor? Show the back shot. They leaked the chat. I want to see it. Back shot, please. You're allowed to have Spotify? Wait. She downloaded his music on Spotify. This logo right here, the green, it means downloaded, no? Lol. And TeamSpeak, of course. Interesting, bruh. I thought they had no internet chat. Like, at all on the PCs. Spotify.access Sasuke. Stop, bruh. I didn't know that they could do that, bro. Just download other programs like Spotify. Interesting, bro. Interesting. Alright, here we go, bro. Mate, is he listening to music while playing? Here we go, bro.
A month after a major final, the Mongols look to keep up their fighting form. 8-4 at the end of the first half here on Dust 2. It's Falcons' map pick for playoffs, may I add. And the Mongols so far controlling the game. We had a couple of comeback rounds for the Falcons there in that first half. But ultimately, the headline will read, the Mongols are back.
Here we go, bro. Spotify pre-installed to the PCs.
Yeah, they put up a
that was not the case
showing.
at the major, bro.
And even though we might be here to try and get the eye test on Kaisuke, you can't forget about the Mongols. They've sent a poignant reminder of that here in this first half.
Mongols.
If they find success in this pistol round, they will be moving towards the win on the Falcons map pick.
It's very exciting, Vito.
Kioske takes the Gush, 8 HP remaining.
Mongols, the Falcons looked good on yesterday. The Mongols are no strangers to, safe to say.
Nico vs Shenzhou.
Double cat setup, Nico and Monasi.
Nico, one of the greatest pistol players, one of the greatest aimers of all time.
Got to be careful.
How many can he get?
Flash for this, and it's Nico to force it. Don't know about Senzu, but Monasi
Shenzhou versus Nico.
To his demise, Nico trades out long. Look at the bomb, reset T-spawn. They want to fake this out completely. They want to trust their captain to clutch.
Bomb rotating towards B. Look at the minimap. This is all just a ruse.
Mongols will have that. How much can these two do?
What is the strategy?
Oh my god!
Kioske flank. I didn't even see that. I have information to everything.
The 1v1. Kaisuke.
It's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's
Blitz, the battle-hardened captain of the Mongols.
Why did Blitz go solo B, bro?
Kills deep in this pistol round. Did everything to try and put Blitz in a winnable position.
Bro has to check every single angle while being solo on 8 HP.
Brawn meets brains.
Call me crazy, but he can't
Blitz
win this,
backs
bro.
off into the tunnels.
Not even a Kioske. $2 million can win you this round, bro.
Defuse. Kaisuke needs to be gifted a fight, needs to be given a kill.
Fake.
Tap on the
one chance, one opportunity.
One chance to make this count. Whoa. And a missed shot from Kaisuke. It's a pistol round for the Mongols in a game. They hold all the cards in now.
Yeah, welcome to the big leagues, buddy. Blitz pulls an absolute crazy rotation.
Blitz feed him on chess, by the way. Top 4,000 in the world in chess.
When the cat push comes
Meanwhile, his main job is Counter-Strike. Imagine he was all in on chess.
To get away
he would be the Mongolian Magnus Carlsen, bro.
1v2, 1v3 for Blitz. Fantastic P250 shots for
maybe even better.
And Blitz will finish the job. Really
think about all those grandpas that committed their whole life to chess and they barely get top 10,000. Blitz, main Counter-Strike player, fucking going major playoffs.
Ooh.
Top 4,000. Make it make sense,
there's
bro.
The revenge. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage on the spray. Well handled from Senzu.
Baby.
In the final bullet, he'll put a third up on the board. Good job taking that extra second just to collect himself. Every shot really counting there on the
this was
long
a force-bound
push.
Falcons, by the way.
Don't you just see the things that Kaisuke does add to this team, right? Just the fact that he can get away with 2 1-deeks on long. You know, the firepower is definitely a factor here.
Shenzhou, I need to see your knife now.
Consider you have strong pistol players already. Tessa's pulling off that 4KD yesterday.
Then maybe Battle's got Blue Jam.
No introduction for Nico needed. There's definitely intrigue in this team, but right now, Mongols are just one-upping everything the Falcons bring to the table.
40 seconds.
Senzu late.
Shenzhou,
he's got the cover on the flank. So this should just be a round locked in for the Mongols with a bomb plant on B.
Beautiful AK. Show knife.
Senzu's on for the ace. Kill number 4 might have been kind of ugly, and he won't even get to try kill number 5 because 9-10's got it.
This is it. This is the game right now. Falcons need that next rifle round. They have 1 eco here. And the Mongols could make quick work of this new Falcons project on their map pick. If anything, all this just fills me with is joy that the Mongols have come into a new season starting as strong as they ended the last.
Same, bro. I love the Mongols. Bomb towards
I mean, you want to feel like you're still powering up, right? If you're the Mongols, this is a team that have been on the cusp of greatness for what feels like a very long time now. And finally showing some promise of delivering in these stage games. You want them to keep hitting hard in the group stage matches.
Yeah, even though you look at their playoff bracket run, it wasn't necessarily the hardest. It was one of the easier ones.
Why risk it? Why risk it? Why are we so greedy?
No, chill.
2v4 against Eco, bro.
And the Mongols ride it off.
Okay,
Techno's got space.
Techno doesn't have the bomb, though.
Kaisuke has armed the rest of the Falcons.
They can scavenge all of these weapons, bro.
Over at long.
Slows him down
2
a lot,
AK
though.
fire
Still,
serpents.
the bomb's got to cover a lot of ground, and there's grenades for the post plant here for the Mongols. This is still
3
not an easy
AKs.
round. It just requires the Mongols to not make any big mistakes.
Ooh, Techno is very, very deep, trying to hold off rotates.
Yeah. And they're still scared of
Oh,
lower. Look
what
how
if they come
tenuous
middle?
Blitz is.
There's just been big gaps all across the map, right? And you don't have perfect info here on the Falcons. You can expect an alien.
We were so greedy,
you don't
bro.
know how quickly they abandon
When you
that.
see the
don't
stack,
know if
just
they
get
went
out
for
of
the
there, bro.
guns at long.
Oh, Techno announces it as well.
And they're going to drop this smoke. Yeah, now they know he's deep. They know they have a kill
Techno,
potentially
what?
right here. And so Nico
1v4 for Blitz.
Winnable.
Top
left
4,000 in
alone
chess.
this clutch.
Can he figure this
4
one out?
players left to beat.
Low key, Rook to E5.
None of them armored, but all of them armed.
Blitz.
Ready to come on through now that these smokes have faded. Blitz, this is not an easy round. 2 in at the doorway. Blitz lines them up.
Blitz!
Even
Blitz!
where that came from.
7 HP on the last.
Stopping. 1v4.
And he knows that he's there.
All the eyeballs, all the attention
Blitz!
on Kaisuke. Well, it should be on Blitz.
Oh
but
my
that
god,
clutch right
Mara
there.
laughing. Techno relief.
Thing of beauty. The Mongols ripping Dust 2 out the hands of the Falcons.
Oh, what can you say
1v4,
about
baby.
that? Just a perfect play
Oh,
for Blitz
Sonic,
again
bro.
on the late rotation. And Techno's kicking himself
Oh
for
my
almost
God.
throwing away the opportunity. But Blitz uplifts his entire team in that round there.
How do you lose that as Falcons?
4 kills
You
from
can't.
the
You
car,
should
the most
never be losing that.
position
Peek window, peek
in this spot.
door together. Yeah, Nico knows. Nico knows. Nico knows.
Who's
Nico
that?
knows.
And the cool echoes
Bro.
in the nightmare
I
of
mean,
the
that
Falcons.
gets you pumped up, doesn't it?
That feels like GG.
Oh,
and
yo, yo.
yeah, one tapped out of middle. Senzu.
Chad. No way.
Just a year's
How did they
more
fumble a
experience than
4v1?
Kyosuke, but it goes a long way, doesn't it?
Just peek together.
My God. You would have just felt 4 AKs or 4 rifles. They could have just one-tapped that car play. I'm shocked Blitz makes it that easy. Window swing is a little late, I gotta say, on that 4v1. He gets 2 kills, crouches,
50
uncrouches, gets a 3rd kill. Trade feels
If Mongols
way too
wins
late.
this round, they most likely win this map. Super one-sided 13-4.
Oh,
Falcons will have
maybe
no
a
money if
spot
they lose
there.
this.
Senzu motor mouthing. I think they've got a realization.
Mongols with the man
The
advantage.
players
If they
crossed on the
kill this
balcony.
B-player, it's GG.
And now you know it's certain.
Literally
Or
GG.
Trained in as Senzu goes to hard clear this position.
Don't give this angle up.
Peace. And that is it. Ladies and gents, that's probably the game.
Falcons, time for
Broken
investor
by
meeting, bro.
Senzu.
What's so wild here is just how
Oh my
comfortable
God.
this has felt. You know, outside of those like 2 clutches
Call an
from
emergency
Blitz,
meeting like
one
it's
in
Among Us, bro,
pistol,
but
one
for
in
the
that
investors.
1v4 we just saw, there hasn't been a lot of stress put on the Mongols in this game. This has been a very, very comfortable lead that they've held. They went 6-0 to start. They stopped a 4-round streak from the Mongols and from the Falcons. And outside of that, nothing has been found here for this Falcon squad on their map pick of Dust 2. This is a super one-sided win.
Bro.
And you can't say there was an opportunity for
Too weak.
Falcons to
One more
win
star
some
player.
important
Bro.
rounds and certainly get back in this game.
Shut up, bro.
Felt like they were on for that 6-round streak as well on the first half. But just a flash in the pan here on Dust as the Mongols kick dust in their face.
Just buy dunk.
Are those tears or eye drops?
Buy dunk, get me as a coach, you win every turn, you trust me, bro.
Barrage up next as well, the very map that the Mongols destroyed Vitality on in that grand final of the major. 13-5 on the stage.
Here we go.
And just to go back to the Kaiosuke conversation, one of the reasons I think he is so anticipated is for some folks, you know, you kind of caught the donk bus a little bit late, and then this new young prospect comes on, Kaiosuke looking fantastic.
I shouldn't be laughing. I actually like this team as well, but
everyone gets in on it. But as a result, there are these comparisons.
It's a MongolZ fucking Sunday, bro. What can I tell you?
Donk's debut in Katowice, went on to win that tournament, didn't drop a series at his first event with that Spirit squad. I mean, I think they played in that before, but you get what I mean, right? Their first
Here we go. Map point. Shenzhou, dirty fucking entry.
Kaiosuke in danger now in this series.
I mean, he's not been the problem. Not just going off of the numbers, he's made the seemingly impossible rounds look possible,
Shenzhou
but no one's
Nico.
really held a candle to him. No one's really come up clutch here for the Falcons. Nico tries, but is it too late as the B site?
But Nico left B completely open.
Overwhelmed here by the Horde. Bomb coming in as well.
It's like he left the window open with the light on. Everyone coming in.
2v3. And that is the problem. Mongols have more coming through.
He killed
himself. How does that happen?
Mizinho.
It may not matter. They've got the swing together, and Falcons live to fight one more round.
Oh my god.
About time, right? That's what Falcons are probably feeling. About time we get back on the board and stop one of these clutches. They play it early. They don't give Mizinho the room.
How did Kixon kill himself?
Not looking to repeat the mistake of retake. They run him down on the bomb plant.
It's a good nade.
No.
I mean, Kicksan, bro, if they were Carl, they would have done great damage.
He got two. He got his, Harry.
That's one of the goofiest suicides we've seen, bro.
Just a
usually it's like a misplaced molo, but oh my god.
The programming here, as Mongols have another full buy.
I've done that once on Vertigo, bro. That was years ago, though, when I was trash.
Tries his hand at the flick, does Monacy.
Come on, bro.
There you go, little nade stockpile.
Yeah.
Nico. Bomba.
Just keep him coming.
Can Falcons make the comeback,
Why
guys?
stop?
And be honest.
Second one hits.
Another entry from the Mongols.
The downtime. Techno through the smoke at this B site, just spammed.
Beautiful
Kicksan
craft.
out of
Look at
play.
this
His
fake
woes
flower on
continue.
it. Nice craft by
So
the
the
Mongols.
captain and Falcons gone.
Very artistic.
And an advantage here for the Mongols.
Oh, I like that craft. They made a fake flower with the bird sticker, chat. Type 1 if you know what I mean, bro. It's really
This
cool.
is all just posturing as
Last time
well
I
from
see
the
it.
Mongols on this T-sub. They get the kill over towards B. They made a bit of noise down here in middle. They were 3 strong at those long doors. They didn't like what they saw, and so they've changed their mind. That's because
25
Tesses
seconds.
only just reblocked them over at long with 30 seconds left. That's forced a very
nice
late
AK.
change of plan out of the Mongols.
Here we go.
And
Two defenders B, two defenders A. I don't know what the Falcons are thinking, bro. Loki, you need to gamble here.
Left.
Still Senzu lucky on Cat. They just need these entries or none of
This
this.
is not how you win this round, bro.
Kisuke lines him up, knocks him down. Double
1v3
kill
for
while
Shenzhou.
running and gunning, and Senzu is too far away from the play
Jam
to
time.
make any difference.
I take it back.
Falcons will do it.
I don't know how they won
6, back-to-back rounds. Barely hanging on in
Kioski
this
laughing.
game. But Kisuke and Nico keep him in it again.
Okay. Shenzu.
Spraying.
Oy, oy, oy.
And Senzu goes, sorry, 910. I have Kevlar, you know, I saved it. There's nothing I can do here. So 910 walks out middle. Right now, only m0NESY watching this from the ramp side. Could jump a pistol over the angle, maybe have the AWP peek it.
Kiosk is 17 and 14.
Rifle,
Top
trade
fragment, by the way.
spices, Nico on that rotation. Got to be very careful.
It's just pistols and a safe
really
RVP
careful.
on the
This
Mongols.
AWP could find him right
Should be
now.
the easiest run ever for
Nico
Falcons.
is just moved out of the... Oh, right back into the danger zone,
But
actually.
is it?
Thankfully, Senzu on this AWP. Hasn't
Nico.
gone looking that way yet.
Oh, he's been abandoned.
And now Senzu
Whoa,
alone in mid.
what is this?
Kaisuke
Mongols
might
is
just
so
peek him
interesting.
on a
Like, they play
close
CS like
line,
no
and the
other.
AWP
They leave the AWP completely
might not
solo.
be the gun for the job here. Going to pluck
Like-
Nico from the ranks. Oh,
Oi,
ready for the
oi, oi.
re-swing, but leaves it to chance.
Here come the pistols.
And now they're going to try get out B.
AWP unretrievable.
There should be
What
an
are we
easy
cooking?
round for him. The Glocks
What
run
are we
up,
cooking? There must be some
and he's
sense
just able
behind
to
this. I
pepper
don't get
them
it.
from afar. Bit of help from Kaisuke as well.
I mean, Josh called his position on the desk. He said he's probably going to be that, you know, B rotation player.
Mara on the mic.
Fighting mid, picking the fights he wants, playing off of Nico's utility in that round. So a few swaps in position with CT, with Kixon going from the position Kiyosuke's in, playing B anchor, which was Magic's position before. So he seems to be getting accommodated. He seems to be getting given spots he wants to play in.
Kyo AWP? Kyo is not
That's what
AWPing,
the
bro.
conversation has been from Zonic and from Falcons.
Call me
right?
crazy. This
Helping
guy is not
young
AWPing,
player
bro.
feel comfortable. I'm not entertaining this yet, but a couple of gun rounds could be all it takes here. 12-7.
Here we go.
Mongols with no AWP.
Kiosk AWP?
And double AWP for Falcons.
Kenny
Hey,
AWP?
whatever it takes to stop
time I
Nico,
see this.
Nico AWPing, I'm all for.
Kiosk in middle with AWP. Blows the smoke open. Blitz is there. What is Blitz doing?
Nice. Him Kaisuke, him AWP, m0NESY as well in
are
the
we
feed.
throwing?
And so that's both AWPs firing off.
Did the
and
check
finding
get cleared?
success. The Mongols instantly in a horrible position in this round.
Round over. You know, you've got to try it, I think, because it's so early.
Also, I mean, the Mongols have been lethal in these clutch situations.
Sure.
Won all of them so far.
It almost forces you into B where you can win the round with the entries, right? If you get 2 kills, maybe for the cost of 1, what are you in? You're in a 2-on-3. That's winnable on this B bomb site, but Kiyosuke's here.
Mongols, bro, lock in. This is our
Should
last
be a
time out.
simple shot. The lurk smoke makes things more complicated.
Maybe he fumbles.
Kicks in alongside him.
First
Molly
time
comes
AWPing
in,
on
they're
the big
charging
stage.
through.
No way.
Easily
no
done
way,
on
no
the
way.
first.
He can AWP.
Kaisuke showing off his proficiency on the big green.
Nah.
Round it out with a third.
He's looked bloody good.
Only
m0NESY's
2 mil for this
under
guy.
there. His AWP sings.
m0NESY 10-14, Kiyosuke 22-14. Think of all those Deagle 2Ks on lost rounds. None of these felt like they mattered, but now as Falcons start to come back into
What's the
this
confidence
matchup,
on this guy?
Kaisuke's scoreline looks all the more impressive.
He didn't miss one AWP shot. Didn't miss one. 3 out of 3, boys.
Can he continue to close out rounds here for the Falcons? 4 separate them from overtime.
Missing you, bro. Lock in. No way it's a Falcons comeback.
I mean, this match right now is serving as a big reminder of what Kaisuke was brought here to do, why he's been given
Kaisuke
this
sounds
much
like a Pokemon,
freedom
bro.
and responsibility as a new player moving into this squad alongside one of the best duos in Counter-Strike, Nico and m0NESY.
This time, no free entry.
He's in this squad to put up big performances, put up big numbers, and be the turning point. 22-14. He's certainly living up to that. 4 rounds in this game now, and money broken for the Mongols.
Mongols are very proficient in these kind of rounds. These quick pops, right? Pistols, low pressure,
back on
mid to B split. And again, it's not like Falcons have read this necessarily. There are
Why
only
does
2
Kixon have
players
AK? Give
on
that
this
shit
side
to
of the map.
Kioska. Are we crazy?
Going to look to this new addition to have to hold strong
Kixon,
alongside
shameless.
Kixon. They're burning util in this B bomb
50
site.
seconds.
But Mongols knew this. They were ready for it. They throw in the second volley
Here
out
comes the
middle
execute.
as now Falcons have to win a 2v5.
Let's see what Kixon can do with the AK.
Still feels like they're trying this mid to be because of the presence of that second orb.
Kioska with
Kaisuke
the-
traded it out. Him and
Beautiful.
Kixan on the rifles.
What do you mean beautiful?
Cleanly deal with that B play.
That has to feel so good for Kixon, knowing you can call that move to crunch the mid players and your teammate comes out with you, drops 3 kills, goes back to the B bomb site. They don't even let Mongols get comfortable. They don't even cross in. This comeback is on.
How?
An eco round with an idea behind it just gets destroyed.
Mongols invested.
Mongols can feel it now.
Once again, they have no timeout. They have no
longer
resetter.
12-4.
Mongols, all you have to find is 1 round. Maybe rush B. Try it out. You catch them with their pants down, single defender. What are they going to do? Nothing.
The Falcons are not afraid of spending this money. Kaisuke.
Desperate times need desperate measures.
Swapped off of it in the last round, knowing that it was going to be pistols. Played the rifle, got 3 with it. Back-to-back triple kills for Kaisuke
back on the
on
AWP.
different guns. They'll take that AWP back again.
1 AWP on A,
off.
1
It's
AWP
also
on
a bit
B.
awkward for the Mongols, right? With this like hot swap on and off the AWP, they don't know whose AWP just
How
fired.
do we break through, Chad? How?
Was that
We need a
Monacy or
mistake
was
from
that
them. This could be
Kaisuke?
a
No
mistake
one
right
really
here.
knows.
Could be a little
out.
bit greedy.
It's not till his name is in the
Blockage!
kill feed
Blockage!
that you'll have
Call
any
the plumber.
idea who's donning this
50
AWP.
seconds.
I mean, he could have had that kill, but his teammate kind of blocks his angle there.
Bomb
Didn't wanna
towards
shoot
B.
through
2
him
people there.
on
Only
a
2.
jiggle. Still, Falcons get out. They have a smoke molly left on this B bomb site. Mongols try and force the
Kixon still have
reaction
usual?
by
He has a
throwing the
smoke.
smokes again. But they
We
might
know
just
the
have to
Mongols,
go
so the
with it. They've got
Mongols will
nothing
just
left.
push through that fucking smoke. Push that shit, Techno. Nice
Oh,
blitz,
and there's
that's it.
Kaisuke dead straight
Yeah.
away. Kixan also falls. This time, the B site hold does nothing.
And now
Up
it's desperate
until
for
now, the
Falcons.
Falcons have been able to
3v5
rely
retake.
on Kaisuke as the turning point.
Where you just
Here,
want to
it's gotta be
save,
Monacy and
but you
Nico with
can't.
Tezes,
2
ball
HP
down low,
Tezes.
trying to get out through mid. And the Mongols eased into a 5-on-3 post
I want to feel their heartbeat right now. It must be so high.
Impossible. 5 on the bomb site. No tunnels flank. It's done.
Whoa.
There's one from Monacy.
Still a man
Ilya
disadvantage.
trying to make the impossible
2v4 retake.
probable.
Not
Can't
happening.
find anything. Nico
Not happening.
finished off, and the Mongols, after breaking a bit of a sweat there, finally
Mongols
get past their kryptonite with Kaisuke and Kixan out
with
of the
8
round.
rounds
The
won on
victory
CT
is
side.
teed up for
That
the
is
Mongols.
crazy.
They're now 1 map away from those playoffs.
Guys, that was a crazy CT side from the Mongols, and the Mongols is usually a T side team. Lock in, bruh. Rip Bozo to all the peoples disrespecting the Mongols, bruh. Whoa, it was almost 50-50. Wait, what? I thought it would be like hella, you know. You're right. Rush BSW. I'm telling you, Ian. I'm telling you. You're new here, bro. You will see this a lot of times where I say something and then it turns out to be the perfect play, bro. Ian, welcome to the stream. Guys, wow. Running ads with no ads during the second game. Ian, bro, I'm telling you, I have to run ads, else we have ads during the games, bro. It's
I have rotation, guys. One more CT.
One more long, maybe.
And one long,
yes.
Flash long, Maxim. Flashing long.
Flash.
That's a dead.
Put upper dead. Last one, short player. Watch it.
CT.
Yo, Nico, come down.
CT.
I'm planning it.
He's holding mid.
Clean the comms, bro.
CT, guys.
Secure around.
Half HP. Half HP.
He's going on me, Ilya.
Okay. Could be up elevator, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Flash goes behind 2 times.
He's half HP.
No bullets anymore. No bullets. Nice.
Yoska talking a lot.
I'm planting. I have tunnel, guys.
I'm hiding car, guys.
I'm playing tower. I have door.
I'm full hiding car,
We're
guys.
not holding window. I have tunnel for myself, guys, okay?
Yeah, maybe they can pick you from window if they go out.
They cannot. One window. 2 around window. Coming window.
One more window should be.
I have window now as well. I have door.
Nice. Opposite should be. Opposite. House, nice. Yeah, I'm fighting short,
What
guys.
did they do?
Now.
I made for short reaction, guys.
Coming mid.
Molly short, it's not reaction.
Wait, I have time. Sound. Under Xbox.
Out B.
I flash
Out B.
Flashing over, let's commit man. Flashing again over.
Nice.
Wait mid smoke. Nice. Coming.
One more tunnel.
Going
Stick on me.
Out. Nice.
One more.
2v1.
Good comms, low key.
I'm shifting. Nice.
Good comms, low key.
Techno, you of course had an incredible end to the first season of 2025, making it to the grand finals of the Austin Major. Can you tell me how much of a confidence boost that was for the team getting that result?
Of course, it's an amazing feeling, and you know that's a grand, major grand final, and just by technically at the second best team in the world, but not in the ranking. Yeah, I mean, and it's a very perfect feeling for us. Yeah.
There were some points where some other players on the MongolZ had said they maybe felt nerves on stage. Do you feel like those are completely gone now that you put up that result?
I always say that tournament by tournament it's getting better, and that nervous and struggles can't be gone suddenly, you know.
Yeah.
And it should take time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It's totally a process. Today, versus Falcons, you get to go up versus Kyosuke, a name that everybody's talking about. Have you had any practice against Falcons with this lineup?
Not really, but we didn't do any practice in this break, and I think we just played 3 or 4 days before. Yeah.
Any thoughts on Kyosuke and what you've seen from him so far here in Cologne?
By watching his pop demos, of course he's a good player, and I have a really good aim, and it would be an interesting match against him.
Very excited to see it go down. Techno, I'm going to give you this pen, and you can sign the wall behind you any way you like. Put your signature on it.
Hey? That's out of the boundary.
Oh, it's okay. He's Techno. W, bro. W.
Let's go. Oh. That's outside.
Not the start Falcons would have hoped for. The Mongols coming out in Dust 2 and
is.
playing significantly better Counter-Strike than the Falcons, despite them picking the map. Josh, are you surprised by how well playing Mongols were, or are you a little bit disappointed in the Falcons?
I would say I'm a little bit disappointed in the Falcons, considering it was their map pick. Yep. I thought maybe the game plan could have been a little bit better, but then when I was actually processing what they were trying to do, it made sense to me. I think the fact that they lost both pistols made it very difficult, but I thought their T side, what they tried to do was basically do a little bit of misdirection to cause the Mongols to push into different positions so that they'd be ready to punish them. But the first gun round, Tessis loses to Mizinho pushing long. The next gun round, Nico loses that fight in B tunnels, and everything kind of spirals out of control because they're already 7-0 down, that even though they made it look really good coming back, they just lost too many rounds early on.
A bit of a cosmetic comeback.
Yes, they
losing
did.
both pistols, not being able to convert in any of those, and basically starting both half on the back foot. That is going to cause some upset, especially when you are looking at an MR12 system. We did see in the second half that they came alive.
You know what time it is, boys?
It's time to show why this world is beautiful. Let's explore some places tactically and call the country and the city street. Watch this. I'm not losing against Anton. Happy birthday. Yo, is this guy stream snapping to say happy birthday to his friend? I'm gonna ruin your friend's birthday, buddy. We're in Europe, I think. Project Tanagotsa. Could be Greece. Could be Greece, boys. It looks like Greek language to me. Religious, European. Sean Gas with the raid, I appreciate you. Northern Hemisphere, watch this, Sean Gas viewers. I'm not just well versed in Counter-Strike. I see a white. Where do they have old cars like this? Could be Balkan, Balkan, Europe, Hemisphere, German, Serbia-ish, Slovenia maybe. I'm gonna go Slovenia, guys. So close yet so far. Shongas, thank you for the raid, bro. Hearts in chat. Shongas, I used to copy your pick'ems back in the day, bro. Alright, here we go. Thanks for all the diamond coins. Krüllig. This is where the sun is, I think, so in the northern hemisphere. Does that exclude one of them? No, it doesn't. This looks kind of Russian. Does it not? Wait! Blue and yellow. This could be so wrong, but so right. Blue and yellow. Like... Right? Like no shot. Like no shot, right? Right? Yes! W. Good pick. Good pick. Chat, we haven't taken any damage yet. I'm gonna kill him flawlessly. WhatsApp. Chat, they use WhatsApp a lot in South America. Area de Laser. Chica Mendes. Vale de Chico. Tirolesa. Where is Tirolesa? Tirol? This is South America, guys, for sure. The vegetation also reminds me of South American nature. We are in the northern hemisphere, though, I think. Could this be Colombia? Could this be Colombia? The vegetation screams South America, guys. It really do. It really do. This is not Europe. I'm gonna go... This could be as well. Call me crazy, chat. It could be as well here on the right. Like, it could be one of those, like Thailand. But I'm gonna go... Colombia. I'm gonna go Colombia, guys. Yeah. Yo, are you stream sniping, bruh? Don't stream snipe, alright? Don't be weird. I'm gonna get you banned, bruh. Come on. Else your friend is gonna have a terrible birthday, bro. Chill. What kind of fucked up place is this? This shit is creepy, bro. What the fuck is this demonic sign? Oh, hell nah. Yo, get me out of this, bro. You see how the camera starts fucking, like, tweaking up because of what's being shown? Oh, hell nah. What kind of fucked up place is this? Wait! Can we find this? Sun. No. I have no idea. United States. Yeah. Oh, scheiße. Bro, there I go. I was just shocked. I couldn't focus. Oh my god. Does Australia roll like that? Alright, lock in. Chin. Ah! Putain! Nee! Hotel, restaurant. Casino. Dog. Grand Dragon Resort. Get me in. Oh my god. The scissors between poverty and rich is really large, as you can see. What country could this be? Guys, I'm feeling Thailand. This looks Thai. Call me crazy. Bangkok. Yeah. Scheiße. Cambodia. It was a solid guess, though. It really was. Dragon Lore Resort. Chill. Looks American, doesn't it? Valplat. Die Welle. Wait, this is German. Guys, Die Welle means the wave. This is not Germany, though. Is it a German colony in South Africa? We're in the southern hemisphere. Which one was owned by the Germans? Is it German? Die Welle. Valplat. It's like Dutch-German. I didn't pay attention in history class, bro. I don't know. Mozambique is French, no? Angola. Scheiße. Bro. What language was that? Bro? He's sniping? Bro, read chat. Bro, I'm not trying to cheat, bro. Are you dumb? Let me check replay. If he's cheating, I'm gonna report him at his ass, bro. Let's see. He saw the sign. Oh, wait, this... Oh, yeah, this is him. He saw the sign. He saw the guy. And now he looks at chat. Nah. He looks at the guy. Wait, what? Checks the car. And then checks chat. He's not zooming in on the map. This piece of shit. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. Chat, that's a snipe, no? I think it is, bro. I think it is. I don't want to report anybody for no reason, bro, but that guy was for sure cheating, bro. Alright, here we go. Against Sebastian from Austria. Against Sebastian. Here we go. Let's go. Oh no, he's on home turf. This could be Austria. No, 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 no. It's in Europe, but it's not Austria, bro. I low-key know where this is. It's like what? It's like Northern Hemisphere. Yeah, yeah. It's Europe for sure. It's not Canada, bro. It is not. It's like literally like Czech Republic or something, bro. Where's ice? Is this Finland? I'm feeling Balkan mountains, guys. This is Balkan mountains, like right here, bro. Low key. No. Solid guess. Balkan mountains, bro. Literally what it is. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. But how did he know? Kalba, Furia. Wait. This language, I remember this. This is how do you say, Dubai. Like, you know what I mean, bro. Where's the sun? Behind this mountain? Northern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere? Yeah. Wait, but it's not Saudi Arabia. Is it? Nah. I see a resemblance. Is it the same? I think it's the same language, guys. And it's green over here. It has to be Egypt. It has to be Egypt, bruh. W guess, I think. I think this is a W guess. Pass. So we're cheating. Thailand. Thailand, Singapore. I'm leaning towards Thailand. Northern Hemisphere. Does it check out? It should. Could be Indonesia as well, guys. Could be Indonesia as well. There's literally no hints, bruh. I think Indonesia, chat. I think Indonesia. Is it? It feels Indo to me. I don't know why. It feels Indo. The banana tree. Yeah. W, guys. Which country is this? Is this Philippines? Game started? Shut up.
Says here's this fullback. That's
W chat, W.
Yeah.
Now you know that I'm not cheating by looking at chat.
Bomb dropped
lock in.
From the Mongols.
Guys,
now the alarm bells start. The alarm bells start going
Mongols
off. This
up
is
a map.
Recovery mission.
Can they completely humble the $1 billion roster? Which is the Falcons. I said it before, I will say it again. We have big corporation that's buying out all the small companies,
holding strong in the
aka all the pro players from all different countries.
Locked in for the Falcons.
That's the Falcons, and we have the family-owned business making soaps at home all together. AKA the Mongols.
The Falcons have pushed in deep.
I know who I'm cheering for right now, bro.
Especially with the amount of room they were getting on the B bomb side. They saw no one when Senzu was wide swinging from short.
All right.
Let's find out the hard way.
You know, we had a 6-0 start on that number 1. No, chat. I'm cheering for the Mongols right now. Bliat? That's crazy. Mongols lock in.
Kaisuke
Mongols
stole the high five.
not with
that
a
was
fast
bound
buy.
for Tessa's is 3K.
Min-maxing.
I like the Falcons, but I like the Mongols even more.
Let me get some of that. Dap me up.
Senzu 1D window, what do we think? Yep, there it is.
Nice, Shenzu got it.
Switched on as he makes his way out into top mid. He wasn't ready for the presence of a third player swinging through the connector. So this is looking... Have a nice close for the Falcons.
Full bang coming.
4 alive. MongolZ the only casualty in the round at the hands of that Deeg.
Keep in mind, we have one more banger after this.
MongolZ struggled last
Vitality
map.
versus G2.
Didn't really get any like long pops or anything.
Can this new
When he had that
G2 beat the number 1 team in the world?
Second half wasn't really part of
Molbs
the comeback.
appears to
felt
be
like,
back. Had a beautiful
but
clutch
started-
yesterday.
It's just as slow as he finished.
OG
really.
Molbs.
Hoping we get a better game out of MongolZ.
All right, here we go.
Falcons need him now.
Delusional. Calm down.
Yeah, I felt like Kaisuke in the few rounds he had the orb actually.
Oh,
got
Shenzu
all
the
done.
king of middle, bro, I swear.
Well, definitely. They also hit his
MongolZ.
bomb sites, so...
Dead again first, out in mid.
Such a quick swing for the Mongols. Before the smoke even blooms in window, they are wide out middle.
4v5.
Catching Falcons, and they know Kaisuke dropped under.
Yeah, you want the Don comparison. Let's see how Kaisuke does reeling in this mid control.
Bomb being left behind by for now.
Try and get out when the smoke's down. He's very low. But still in the picture for now. Kaisuke goes
Nice
back
Shenzu.
in,
Shenzu, Alter,
manages to
masterclass.
survive a second crossing. Nico not so fortunate and Kicksan dead
We
over
got the
in
fucking
Palace.
better
This is
aim, bro.
quickly shaping up to be a Mongols round.
I mean, Nico took his teammate's bullet there. Get down, Mr. Maxim. Winning this should be impossible, and yeah, leaning into the save immediately for the Falcons is the right move as Mongols set their sights on A.
Damn, how fast is time
Nice
passing?
kill for Misinho as well.
I played
When
Geogas
Kixie
and I
gets
didn't even
mollied
realize.
behind him, he knows he's
The
in a
15-minute break
cage.
felt like 60 seconds.
Not allowed to escape, and maybe that's a goal here for Senzu to find these last
Shenzu.
couple of kills on the way out. Simply
doesn't stop.
done.
Triple
Nice wall
kill.
bang. This guy's invincible right now, but there is a timer on his life. They're still coming in.
Wait, Sally, you ran
Almost
ass, right?
dedicating every player to hunt. No one even on A.
Let me check if I got
They should find him, right?
There's really nowhere else he can be. Molly in, make sure he's
Oh!
not close on
W
the
Sally.
left.
We're
and
fine,
that
we're
really
fine, no
only
ads.
leaves one spot in the apartments.
Sally
The
saved us.
Mongols chase him down and don't allow that save to come through.
3 low players, but all survive. Mongols get on the game early. Just a ballsy mid-swing. Falcons not expecting that, that's for sure.
Why did my 40-month sub say 40
Mongols
months
picked out
of
a window
losing brain
back-to-back
cells? Bro, what do you mean, bro? You mean 40 months of becoming smarter, bro? First Falcons timeout. Nico tilted round 3.
Falcons get on the timeouts early this time.
By the way, I think Hugo Harry are ultra biased deep down. I think they're both full biased for Mongols. W self-control.
A lot of mid spawns here.
Here we go.
I mean, this is a cobbled together investment, but it will feature the MongolZ orb. Marked already about his slow start on Dust 2. Has his weapon of choice here on Mirage. The best weapon in the round and one of 3 guns purchased up. You want MongolZ. Put that orb to use. Starts off over towards triple, and the Mongols, they themselves take a pretty patient, slow round here. They're looking for mid-control to open up.
I'd also like to find out what they have.
Falcons leaving middle fully open.
Bleed out that limited
They're
utility. I don't know about the AWP. It's the big surprise. Nico with a rifle as well.
Full investment of Falcons. If we kill them, they're broker than a joker, bro.
Winnable if Mongols storm into this A-bomb site.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the kind of ideal setting here for MongolZ is he doesn't have to fire this AWP till there's like 30 seconds left, right as the Mongols are executing into him. That would be the ideal.
Mizinho.
Because for now, he still has this element of surprise. The Mongols are coming back, and there's the first
we know
kill
AWP
from
is
this
on A.
AWP.
Just go B. Trust me, no.
Left. The Mongols are committed to this A play.
Oh god, we're going A. Kickson with Deagle.
Palace. One goes really, really far as he spams it. MongolZ falls off. They could wallbang him out right now. He tries to escape, catches them with nades. Mongols
3v5, still winnable, boys.
Back on the balcony, quick reposition.
No way, they're
on
all
their
here.
heels as he finds Techno. Can't do one more, but his
2v4.
job is done.
At least
This
get the
Deagle's
plant
in
for money.
bomb site.
Blitz can't defend. Oh, not even the plant.
Crunches it. 2 headshots, clinical as Falcons find their force.
2 players back turn, trigger discipline needed. Great stuff from Kaisuke. Looks very calm.
Crispy
in that
one
moment. And delivers on an unexpected round win here for the Falcons. The MongolZ AWP able to open, helped out massively by that Palace push from Kixan. It only strengthened Kaisuke's position as well.
Even denied the plant.
So the Falcons will keep the lead. That's a head-in-the-hand moment for the Mongols, because that was their chance to break Falcons' money, take full control over this map.
We have AKs.
By the time they realize they're going into that AWP, they're already pretty much committed on Ramp and Palace at 40 seconds. They had no choice but to brave the stack.
One easy.
MongolZ, it looks like he caught a whiff of a player crossing. So mid-control is conceded by Falcons. Jumping on B is Tasses. But Mongols are in no hurry to go. They burn his smoke. Just a smoke flash left on this CT defense. So the Mongols do look interested in going for a B execute.
Shenza.
Gonna have Senzu supporting up short. Late utility into the window. Nico tries to get the info. He catches him with nades out. Still big info. Well,
Nico hates
Falcons
himself
piece
for not
this one
killing
together. It looks like it. Nico's begun to rotate B.
9-10. Smoke cocked.
Here's
the
pop for the Mongols.
We need a pop flash. Pop flash. What?
Kaisuke opens up. Nico makes it around as a third piece over towards
Really
this
pop
B
for the
site.
Mongols.
And so as
Nice.
Tasses takes the attention away, you're hoping that's where Nico could have picked up
Pants
the
down on
slack.
Nico.
Instead, Blitz will find him on a reload.
3v2, man advantage, but not an HP advantage.
The MongolZ
Lol.
removed back in the market, and
Kixan
Kixan
has to
arriving
save.
too late up through the catwalk.
What a comeback.
Decides not to play.
Hey, they had the stack, they had the info, they had the first kill,
That's a tilt on
and
Nico.
still the Mongols break through. Very impressive shots right when they need to land for Blitz, stopping that AWP from allowing Kixan entry. And the Mongols even saved that AWP as well, so it's not going to get much better than that. 4v5 in the site, all theirs.
Boom.
Yeah, it's a round you really don't feel very happy about giving away if you're Falcons. You had the right read, 3 strong. You actually win the first 2 fights as well, right? Kaisuke gets his. Tess says much the same. But awkward from Nico, who fully mag dumped into the apartments.
Ooh.
Even wilder when you think it was Senzu to find Tess's at the bench. That was the one that got away from Nico in mid.
And now just the hero gun saved, so... Hey, Mongols, they were meant to break it in the last round. Instead, they've done it here.
M4 on Kixan, rest pistols.
Good time to stack this A site. As is often the case.
Keep in mind, Falcons fucked us with
He's
Deagles
aware of
before.
it. He's not going to push any deeper. They'll come to him.
Careful, Mizinho.
Why kicks always
still
hogging the gun? Yo, chill. He had to save.
The Mongols are out of there. That B split looking enticing right now. Only a USP in the bomb
He's the only one with helmet.
Kosuke rotating in with a deagle, but oh, he's hit some shots. This should be a little bit too far gone.
Kiyosuke.
What?
Oh, well, not a bad way for it to open. Kaisuke.
Oi, I thought.
Connecting onto the head of the Mongols captain.
Nice, clean up. Nice.
No one else able to replicate it.
That
the
was
rest
dodgy,
of this
though.
hold gets chewed through. Here's this very
Loki's becoming this type of player. When you see him with the deagle, you get scared.
The Falcons have been waiting for this for a long time.
I can already see it.
That push starting all the way through the palace. And Senzu can deal with it cleanly. Wasn't even aware that Kicksan crept in up close.
4 kills from Senzu. He's really having a game right now. Very strong opening map on Dust 2, top performer for his team.
Do you feel pressure?
Finding high impact to begin this game. 4 playoffs. Quarters or semis, that's up to you later. Right now, Mongols are just trying to lock that spot in and 10 rounds away from it. And this is a very weak buy for the Falcons coming in. Mongols
Bro knew he would get the double if he locks in. Sloppy but good enough. A fast round from the Mongols. Spawn fall already.
Will get
nice.
spammed out, but they return to sender. That's
could be the quickest round ever. Do we save?
Teeing up another round for the Mongols.
You have no money, Falcons.
Excellent change of pace for the
They
Mongols.
will give it a sniff. They will try to get a smoke spray kill or something.
They
can't find something fast.
They've been running round after round. Is wasted. Well, no one's here this time, and Mongols just
you can't full commit
the
Falcons.
gun in. Got to retake now. Got to do it without a kit.
1 kill from Tessez holds the promise of sending the Falcons back in for this retake. Yeah. But they lose all their ground.
An easy 1v3. What are you doing?
Initial kill, leaving just Monacy in the hot
seat.
Okay.
Oh my God! First 2 come in.
3 bullets in his AK. Does he know? No, he don't.
Shot out of ammo on Monacy.
No, he don't know.
And they'll clash. 4 HP the difference on that round.
Oh, that hurts so much for Monacy. So close, but not to be.
4
no
HP.
Kit. 1 more bullet.
That was almost an incredible 1v3. In an unwinnable situation, bruh.
A very risky move to just charge that A bomb site, but read well that we wouldn't have another triple stack 3 rounds in a row for the Falcons.
1 bullet in his
off as well. Of it. 910 saves
4
it.
4 HP.
Falcons back to broke.
Woo! Lord. 910 starting to feel a bit more comfortable now as well. Takes an early fight on that AWP.
Yeah, Monacy's been having a rough game right now, right? Those early window peaks with Senzu finding him in the first couple of rounds. Losing that clutch when you feel like it doesn't come down to you. It comes down to the ammo in your gun. And now being picked again by the guy who just 1v1'd him.
Imagine Mongols 2-0 in Falcons after just signing $2 million kiosk.
He wasn't really there on Dust 2 either.
The final piece to their perfect puzzle.
Like, someone from Falcons fill the void.
Ain't no way.
Maybe not on this
Mongols
eco.
the humblers.
Now they stack B.
Lock in.
Mongols leave options open with Techno and Mizzino both lurking.
50 seconds.
And the more active for Mizzino, the better, because he's about to realize A site is underprotected. This will pull the bomb back. This wins the round. Full stack avoided.
Clean.
To be fair, it's a nice move from Mizzino when you consider how much aggression has happened in the Palace and the CT side. Kickson pushing in, him and Tessez pushing in, the flanks, especially on these low economy rounds. When Mizzino sees nothing even on balcony, that's a big warning sign. That's a red flag. Mongols get the ick on B.
Guys, one thing I want you to realize. This is MongolZ map pick. Which means Falcons chose to start on CT side. They love CT side. They feel way more comfortable, bro.
Feels like out of the
5-3 already for the Mongols.
Bedrock stars on this team, him and Nico.
They low-key need 7 on CT side, bro.
anticipating maybe a bit of a dip in performance from, right? He's had to make some concessions in accommodating Kaisuke in this roster.
But it doesn't look like it.
But for MongolZ, you know, still has his same level of owner, still gets to decide
Falcons
his play.
timeout.
He's the one who you really want to have stepping up, especially in an era that's being dominated by these strong rifle and AWP duos. For me, the terrifying comparison is someone like a Shiro in Spirit, who prior to making the roster change,
what are we cooking,
bringing his way into the squad, they at first tried to reinvent Shiro and his role in the team, giving him a lot more ownership over opening duels, having him be a lot more involved, and he's looking so much better for it. And, you know, you see a player like that kind of reinvent themselves and coming out of their shell.
Or is he just dabbing up Kiosk, bro? Trying to make the new guy comfortable.
Dominate these games where you never really question the mileage you could get out of him, but in this series, the impact just hasn't been there.
An AWP and a spawn. Maybe this could be the round. Might need to be here for MongolZ.
Really important round.
And he will have mid-fights.
Could say game deciding. Falcons full tilted if they lose.
Smoked at the top of middle to allow passage out. The Mongols don't make life easy for this AWP to get going.
They try to set him up,
they
though.
leave middle
Falcons
early.
have a lineup to break the top mid smoke through the window smoke, so the HE lands, but Mongols don't come out middle. They just throw this full volley and then reset to an execute on the A site. Again, this is underprotected. It should start to dawn on Falcons as you see MongolZ rotate CT to get in position.
Bomb towards A.
It's another round where he's in the right place with
We're running into
right?
Munizi.
Set up a ticket. This is the
Nico.
good line for your AWP.
Whoa!
Oh, he gets knocked out straight away. Not a shot
Minute on the clock.
from the
Mongols.
AWP. It's on these rifles.
Tries to take over A side successfully. 4v3. Smokes will fade in a second. Bomb needs to go down now.
Offering up that tipping
And so it will.
kill, putting the Mongols in a 4-on-3.
How do you retake this, Falcons? I don't know if you do.
Good follow-up.
Especially now.
9-10.
2v4. Kiosk finds one.
Range. Kaisuke is
7
very
HP.
wounded.
You gotta save.
It's a round that Falcons are reluctant to give up, but they're not really given a say in the matter here.
Rough. Surprise again, MongolZ just doesn't shoot on the flash. You know, sometimes you'll expect a flash to come through and they're a little bit delayed, so you're holding the shot. But man, the way the Mongols are shooting right now, you don't get to hold that shot. You got to take it immediately.
Guys,
he would have had a kill.
Give me the money that you have. I'll build you a #1 tournament winning roster, bro. Are you crazy?
In playoff form.
Nah.
A contender for this event, no doubt, in the way they've played in these couple of games so far at Cologne. Last season and the ending of it should certainly raise those expectations, but it's nice to see they're proving it here and now in important matches. Have we got anything here for the Falcons? They field a buy around the safe guns. MongolZ gets another
Must
chance.
win for Falcons. If they lose this, broker than a Joker, aka 8 secured for Mongols on half. Potential 9. They need this.
Good break on that smoke. Far more active stance in fighting for this mid control. The Falcons have kind of been looking to do that in these last few rounds because the Mongols have started leaving this area dry. It's not fights Falcons have been able to find. Mazinho, even though he kind of stole himself away, prepared for a push
$1 million versus 5 friends from Mongolia.
Go into
Yo,
that
calm
corner,
down, bro.
fully believing it. And so Tesses, another aggressive round through the apartments, holds promise.
Blitz.
Yoink.
Blitz with the steal. Pair of golden balls on Blitz as he's gone through and grabbed that bomb back.
Golden balls.
Will he be ready for kickstand? Surely not.
Who's ready for that?
1v5 Shenzo. Well, what happened this round?
And so looking to be a flawless round here. Just like on Dust 2, Falcons trying to aim for that split half. They fell shy of that ambition.
Why is Nico 2 and 4 Mirage? That's actually crazy.
But here it's still obtainable.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Every kill matters.
Bomb and T-spawn.
Here for Senzu. But right now it's also survival.
Was that haircut part of a social experiment? Bro.
Falcons, I don't think they should risk hunting this gun with their economy not established on this CT side. They only just break through
Both
after
my Baba
a
and I are
5-round
serious.
streak from the Mongols.
All right.
So take what you can get. Falcons back on the board. Nice opening kill for
Tries
Modesty.
to hype up the troops.
The bomb drop for Tesses.
Mara on the mic now. This is first timeout, chat.
That split half, or the prospect of it looming
Before
for the
this, you
Falcons.
knew this was on the back.
As Mongols call their first time out of the map.
Here we go. I'm low-key scared more than anything. I don't know why though. Bomb towards A. Mongols have
Palace
successfully
pop.
taken over A side many, many times.
Okay.
With no flash.
Might not be ready for this exact call.
It's gonna be an A explode, boys.
Are in the right place to deal with it. Kixan holding on to this smoke.
Techno versus Kixan.
This should be the swing position in this round. If he can multi-kill,
Guy in
he's
the
got
smoke
the most
should
of them
see
for the Falcons so far.
What?
Kixan, the captain, proven to be a
What is happening,
reliable
bro?
piece for the Falcons. That double up immediately sends the Mongols packing. Just 2 players left.
2v5.
As in the blink of an eye, this plan of a cheeky hit out through Palace is torn to shreds.
Very bold move. Very bold indeed, considering there's no one supporting with util. A Palace smoke is all that sets Falcons up to win the round. There's no distraction on the A ramp.
Once in a lifetime kicks and double. Calm down, bro.
I feel
He
like
top frags
it's
here
a
and there.
waterfall for a reason. You get the entry and
Like,
the
actually,
dam is broken.
Kixan is
The
crazy.
round will crumble, but Mongols just get dried up immediately. So Falcons, 2 clean rounds. So it seems. And the Mongols are playing for those guns in the next.
Nice to see Kixan thriving as well at the start of Mirage. You know, often the case that
Don't die, don't die.
IGLs can afford to be a little quieter, slip down the scoreboard.
Nice.
Don't throw. Don't throw.
Nice,
2v5.
hold up.
It's
Oh,
not time.
Oh, why did he get me hyped up?
You're right.
But still, bit of extra damage on the way out.
I got scared, Harry.
I know, it's all good.
Got
Look,
scared.
everyone's a little scared of Falcons throwing away those rounds.
Yeah,
Major.
true. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's happened
I
before.
thought they were going for it.
Your anxiety is understandable, Hugo, but it's all fine.
Didn't like
Ooh,
that.
that's the best song in this earth.
As I was saying, though, relieving to see Kixan stepping up.
All right, here we go.
Not something you often say about IGLs, but ever since he joined this Falcons squad, the thing that makes Kixan an exciting captain to look at is that he doesn't necessarily play like one.
9-10.
There's an opening for 9-10.
Stays alive.
Charging out mid behind this smoke.
Kioske.
Not something that the Falcons have had to worry
When you're a
about.
guy like Kioske, you don't want a
Kaisuke's
smoke battle,
getting
bro,
chased
because it's kind of random.
all the way out in the top middle.
4v3. LOL, just like
the
that.
Map, the kills come through for the Mongols.
7 on
If you
T-side.
blinked, you've missed it. It's only MongolZ left standing.
Munizi 1v4. Let's not talk too early. 7 and 5.
In the window, the Mongols once more win out this half.
Guys.
They are surging towards a playoff appearance.
How are we
Can
doing this?
The Falcons stop them.
You already know that Falcons is actually nervous now. Camera guy zooming in on Kioske. Running an edge with no edge during the second half. And the most let's not jinx it, but the potential last half of this BO3 between Falcons and Mongols. Who will get to go to the most prestigious arena in Counter-Strike? One of them, the Lanxess Arena. The winner will secure a spot. The loser will have to play for elimination next. Aye. And the elimination match is not going to be an easy game, Chad. Let me check. I forgot which one it was. It would be... It would be Falcons versus Furia or Astralis Elim. And they have to win another one. Oh my god, I forgot about that. They're in big trouble then. You do not want to lose this, bruh. Oi, oi, oi. What the hell is this song, bruh? Calma, calma. Calma, calma. Simple calling, check Discord. Kappa. Oi, oi, oi. Nico! Why does the eyes look empty, bruh? Oh, shit. Why are we yawning? Was? Is that a stress yawner? Has to be, bruh. No shot. No shot. Let's check the Reddit real quick, boys. Final purple loadout. Wild Lily is too expensive. Purple, one of my favorite colors. Not gonna lie. What's the knife glove combo? Nomad knife ultra. And, what are those gloves called again? I'm standing on a hose right now, Chad. I'm a little bit stupid right now. But I love those gloves. They're amazing budget gloves, bro. So good. Imperial plates, yeah, man. They're also pattern-based. A lot of people don't know that. Just unboxed my first gold on an alt account. Congrats, bro. Got my new gloves. Rate the fit. Ooh, I like this pattern. I like this pattern. This pattern exists a bunch of times. It's got spammed on Reddit back in the day, and it was hella cheap. This used to cost like 300 keys back in the day, chat. Like 500 bucks. Really, really nice budget blue gem, bro. Nowadays it's a bit more. But it looks expensive, even though it's kind of cheap compared to other blue gems. Bought 20 Dreams and Nightmare cases. Ultraviolet. Not bad, bruh. 1 in 2 million lobsters are blue because of a genetic mutation. Just pulled this. Is it a blue gem? This looks ridiculous. Is it like an albino but for lobster? The fuck? Which knife? Oh, vertigo. Whoa. Both have aura, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, bro. Not number 3, I would say. 1 or 2, low-key. Alright, let's go. Even though I'm a Blackpool enjoyer. Vamos, chat.
The Mongols trying to capitalize on a red-hot mirage.
Falcons.
Pull up into the lead here in this second half.
If you lose this pistol, you're in big trouble.
Hugo just a couple of rounds away, guaranteeing a playoff spot here.
Everyone mauling on Falcons.
That feels good. That feels very good.
This is what you get. I have to address it.
At the end of our season,
when you just buy.
Playoff run, no less. Now they
but the chemistry is not there yet.
Top of Counter-Strike royalty here at Cologne.
Imagine you buy Messi and Ronaldo. What do you expect, bro?
Groups, but feared the stages.
Here we go, bro.
For more time.
Here we go. Actually, they're friends, huh?
Best stages.
Viper goes for the 5. Hearts and chat.
They can go from the major finals in to a Cologne playoff berth. These are all promising signs.
Let's. Dooley's crazy for multi-kill potential, no.
3v3. Double up in the pistol.
9-10 choking.
Yosuke taking it further.
1v3.
He's even got Kixan here to help him out. Techno arriving very, very late on the backstab. Trades off the dual Berettas in favor of a Glock he's found on his way through the spawn.
Techno. How winnable is this 1v3? Against aimers like Nico, Kioske.
On the line was Kixan. That was supposed to be a nice, easy kill. Instead, it's a dink done the other way. 2 dinks from Techno 4K.
No.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
He might have something here. Knows about Kaisuke in the site.
But Nico's wasting his time.
Ready for Nico over in Palace.
Needs to
if
clear
he can
both.
isolate this one, but he can't quite get his bearings.
Nice try,
Kaisuke a little bit quicker, and pistol round picked up for the Falcons. Maybe there's still some hope here of a 3-map series after all.
Yeah, Mongols came in explosive to the pistol, and
Techno, it's okay, bro.
Falcons do the same on the pistol. Quick
Saw the camera as well, very aware.
Tassis and Kaisuke opening up strong.
Holy movement.
And maybe there's still rounds in this game.
Oh my god.
Stay in the game, let's keep fighting until end.
T-side
W Nico.
with Galil's out mid and Mongols forced.
Then why are you molding every round? Sorry.
Never a team to like to full eco.
Dude,
always
Nico,
aggressive in their purchasing.
Nico boss.
always putting their money where their mouth is.
Sometimes to their detriment.
Definitely.
When it works,
And
it
in all
can
caps.
feel really good for the Mongols, but going for these types of buys aren't without their risks. You delay your rifle round in favor of the promise.
W that he says that though,
Deeds
chat.
and armor.
He's 2-6 right now. Some people go full silent then, you know? Aua.
Seemingly, like, no specific kind of set
It sounded
play
like
in
one of those
mind for
OG
the
video
Mongols.
games.
Instead, they just go into an A-side lean on this force
Fawn
buy
fall,
round.
fawn fall. It's a Mongols force buy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Spotify
Senzu on the
access.
spam.
This is getting weird.
Spotify, baby.
In the connector.
3v2.
Kaisuke's off
What?
Up the Blitzed Eagle.
3v1.
Chimes
Fight
in
until
for
the
a little bit more.
end.
And it's only Tessez left. In a world of hurt.
He doesn't have
Bomba
Bomba.
lost on
Bomba
short.
lost the middle.
Force buy win for
It's
the
sheer
Mongols.
impossible.
Teed up right here and right for the taking.
What is
Tessez
it?
secures kill number 1, but that's just the beginning of this clutch
Kitchen guy
attempt
pushes.
from Rene.
Does he have
Moving
timing?
up towards
No, he doesn't.
short. Flash
Kitchen
to
guy
try
steps,
and displace,
tags
but
it.
there's a scout tag. Things
There
are
it is.
feeling awkward, and the pistols close in.
If you win the pistol but lose the follow-up, it means nothing.
And without risk, there is no reward.
It's
and
a
so
net
the
negative.
Mongols force buy yet again prevails. 18 and 8 on Senzu, 3K off the Deagle, and it breaks Falcons' bank early in the game. The worst possible round to lose.
Oh my god.
And the worst time to lose
Oh
it.
my god.
With playoffs
No.
so close.
Should I have to laugh, but also it
Hand in
feels
hand
kind of
for
aware,
Sonic.
bro.
Look at what the Falcons have to show.
They have so
for
many
it.
great players. How are they
Deagle
losing?
armor themselves. Nico needs this, and he's got it.
Okay.
Finally, something for Nico.
Nico finds his third
Had a
kill
tough series
after 14 rounds.
and an even tougher map.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Monacy certainly struggled across the whole series, but the kind of depths of Nico's struggle here on Nuke running far deeper.
Loki, I know how to
On
fix this
Mirage,
ship.
rather.
Falcons, you should hire me. Minus Tezis, minus Kixen,
definitely
plus
is a
Zaiwu, plus Donk.
Safe bet.
Lock in. Gotcha, bro.
How do you maximize
Minutes remaining.
your chance of winning this round? It's grouping for Falcons into a one-man hold. Techno seems very committed here. That's a key smoke timing. They try and punish.
Techno.
You can hold this for a few more seconds at least. No reinforcements to be seen. Committed for Techno, living and dying on the result of this play. The round risk, and it's all going to fall apart.
Okay.
Falcons answer the call. Falcons find their force.
Much needed win.
3 on 5.
Not over yet, though. We all know the
Mongols
Mongols.
want to risk their guns.
They love retaking. They love giving it a shot.
Whoa,
What is this? Yo,
what?
Shenzo, I
Shows
swear, Spotify next is
pacifism.
crazy.
It's not an option.
Look,
Guys.
you get a kill like that. Surely that's an invitation to give this a go. One more back from
2v3,
Mazinho.
2v3.
You're always getting enough to keep you
Jam
interested.
time.
Never enough to feel great about this retake either. It will be a reluctant
Bro, it's gonna get
save
fucked life if
from
he
the
continues like
Mongols.
that.
And so back and forth we go to open up this second half. It's both teams trading these force by wins now. The double save a requirement here to make sure the Mongols can still go blow for blow with Falcons in the next.
A quiet game from Nico, but hits that 1D. Tess's, I won't call it a 1D, but does the same on B.
Sonic.
And it goes a long way. It keeps Falcons in this game. Battling back and forth as 2 M4s are saved. Mongols get to try one more.
Lul.
That's wild.
Oi, oi, oi. Wait. Guys. We're still winning, bro.
We've all been there.
Wait. Chill.
I mean, a lot of the
We're on
game for the
CT
Mongols
side.
right now is
This
propped
is-
up by this stellar
Come on.
series that Senzu
Whoa.
is giving us.
That was almost really, really bad. We need to kill Tezis.
Tezis,
He
come
knows. Blitz.
You got him.
Really nice.
At least he got him to low HP. Tezis
Deal with the
99.
double lower take convincingly. Techno's been burned by this aggression once already, and well, the second time's not much better. He's having a game where he just feels like he's eating a magnet. Can't do anything
Show the
right.
playside of this knife. I need to know. Shenzo teasing with his backside, bro.
Wearing his chain to the MRI.
It's a blue gem. I don't know which one.
Pockets full of safety pins.
Wallet full of coins.
Ugh. Eating 20 quid.
Is it 661? A lot of people don't know.
Or you go for the
knife,
MRI.
Karambit case hardened, 661 is also a blue gem.
Just to feel
it's
something.
a beach pattern.
Here we go.
What the hell?
Really cool knife.
Not medical advice.
There's one. I don't know. Why do I have faith in Senzu's Deeg in this one?
I mean, I
1v3.
get it, but also...
Whoa, that knife!
To try it, man. He's
Senzu ain't
oh, yeah, one of my favorite ones. Oh, my God.
guns to save, Harry.
Oh, my... this one
MP9.
used to be on CS Money back in the day, bro. And I was always eyeing it, like, trying to save
come
up
on.
for it, bro.
He's realized that, too.
That is clean. I forgot
Really
the pattern.
gonna
It's like
save an
9-0
MP9?
something.
Oh, that's what he wants.
Baby.
Now they're in lower.
That is clean. 902, yeah, man. How much? It's a bad condition. It used to be back in the day like 20k. Nowadays it's I don't know. 30. Only. What do you mean only, bro? It's like not really good condition. Bam.
Even game now. Falcons truly back into
That's a
it.
base knife.
Felt like that second round force would have been spelling their demise, but they give it right back to the Mongols and put them on pistols.
Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, Nico. I finally entered the game, maybe for round. Drop one.
Dude, why is Nico so funny, I swear?
It's good, though. Nico making a
go,
joke
bro.
about it.
Better late than never.
Saw Kaisuke talking about how Nico is the
hold up.
soul of the team.
Eco from
Always,
Mongols.
wants
Entry
to
on
offer up a
Kixen.
joke, and apparently whenever he speaks, everyone listens. Whenever he
Guys.
jokes, everyone laughs. And so hopefully, the laissez-faire attitude from Nico
Mongols always
can rub
dangerous on
off, and you
pistols,
can
just
see
like Big
Falcons
Man.
build something up here. They do lose Kixan to open up this round on a chance Deeg out of Blitz. His Deagles looked really good.
Blitz.
Any more?
Blitz.
The aforementioned Blitz Deagle.
Tessus takes the angle.
Surely
Can he punish
not.
him? Oh,
Blitz.
9.
Oh, we got the moves. Just going to elude
-1 on the nade.
capture on this
Shenzu.
push. And trying to bait Falcons
At least they're running into the
a
4-stack right now.
stacked B site.
Could be 2 AK deliveries.
Will Falcons be fodder to the chance Deeg? Or can they eat their way through this B
Look
site?
at the setup.
4-man stack.
We have a trifecta. Can we make
Now
it work?
going right into it.
But Zeus!
Techno with the Zeus pulled. There's one.
He just
AK
Zeus
picked
kiosk.
up for Techno. How much more mileage does he
3v2,
have?
it's actually
A
winnable.
Position with the rifle holding for a window drop. Monacy and Nico, the two struggling players
Refract.
for Falcons. What's supposed
Other
to
guy
be
wrapping
the
around,
hottest
coming
duo,
super
their
late. 9-10
greatest
needs to buy some time.
strength.
Kenny.
Have to pick up this round.
6
It's
bullets in his eagle.
pistols.
Needs to find the 1D. Other guy coming shot, man. Easy, hurt him.
9-10. Don't know how he's still in this, and finally we'll get put
Oh.
down. Nico and Monacy.
Dude, we haven't seen a Zeus like
It
that
takes them until the
in a
second
bit.
lap
Robs
of this
used to
series,
do that a
but
lot.
Good for a round.
Before it got nerfed. Then they nerfed
Dude,
the range, and
these
everybody stopped
anti-ecos
using
are
it.
taking
W Mongols
years
for bringing
off
it back.
Sonic's life. I can just see it, dude. Terrifying.
That almost
Zeus
worked,
kill.
bro.
Great second molly that burns Techno on his reposition. Gives Monacy the info to hard clear him here. Without that AK pickup felt like enough. Scary, scary situation.
Hey,
but one
we
the
almost
Falcons
just
still
fucked them on a
survive.
full eco, bro. They have no
Around
confidence
lead as we
now.
enter the
Lock in.
first gun round here for Mongols.
Oy.
Monacy attempting on the jump shot, but Jumpy Techno survives.
Mongols needs to win this. If they lose, next round Broker than the Joker, aka most likely 2 rounds won for Falcons, which they can't
Very
afford.
slow start for the Falcons,
We
moving
can't afford
back
this.
to this A attack. 2-man split in middle. Pretty typical round here
Wait,
for
what is
the
that language?
Falcons.
That's Arab.
MongolZ have Messinho in the sandwich. 9-10 AWPing Spawn and Blitz trying to stop this mid split.
It says Fruit.
Fighting through the smoke, both players blind. Meanwhile, Palace pop.
Messinho's been waiting for rounds for one of these A plays.
Let's see
what he's got for us. That's a big whiff for MongolZ. You feel like that should have been the punish.
Wow, gets a good.
Even able to get a dig.
Blitz for the follow-up.
2v2, 2v2. Connector. Kicks hands back. Still considered. Blitz not missing.
1v2 for Mayonnaise.
And Senzu only now moving
the CTs
into the
went
picture.
back.
It's a
they want to relocate. They want to get a free kill. Catch him off guard.
And this has been a game.
He can't clear all angles at the same time. He can't.
Than the shots he's hit. Can he buck that trend now? He's
only
going to
50 HP as well.
Look at the flank.
There's no space for error for MongolZ. Has to read it perfectly.
Supposed to deliver in moments like this.
Has to isolate it 1v1. Misses his chance.
Past, and there's that flank connecting. A tie game. 4 from the captain of the MongolZ to make it happen. Blitz being very, very active.
Yo, why are you saying that I'm muted, bro? I'm not muted.
Always keeping the Falcons guessing.
I can see it.
He's had a number of fantastic clutch rounds in this series already. This is a guy determined to get to playoffs today.
Yeah, made some excellent moves on Dust too, and I love the reset in this 2-on-1 as well, giving MongolZ time. Doesn't exactly favor him. He has nowhere to go but play the bomb site. And the paranoia ever present here as Mongols are catching right back up, evening out the score and burning Falcons' final tactical timeout here. In round number 19, more to be played. And even then the money is far from perfect. You can't get an AWP with Kevlar here on MongolZ. He's got to make that call.
Falcons under trouble.
Go with the rifle.
They know they're in trouble.
Feels like Falcons
coughing. His body is disintegrating.
Bombsite. Techno's been having trouble. He's 5-13. Maybe a weak point.
Here we go.
But the AWP starts there as well. Another classic round opener here for the Mongols. Going to be boosting
Shenzu,
that
entry middle maybe?
Or, no, short instead. They want to fight middle.
Falcons, what is this?
Meanwhile, Falcons go for an A.
Falcons A explode, early A. Are the Mongols ready? 3 defenders close by on site.
They're going to be going into the
Can we find the entries?
Getting
Shenzu.
past Messinho this time cleanly.
Nice.
But no other kills past that point.
3v3.
MongolZ.
Oh. 6 HP blitz. 9-10 through the smoke.
Supposed to tip the scales. It has, but not in the favor of Falcons.
Techno, they're not going to expect Techno and CT right now.
MongolZ and Nico, another round that these two have got to cook. That plant will get denied. Double digits achieved for the Mongols.
This is not happening.
Money running out for Falcons. They can't buy their way out of this. They are in the hole.
He did not just say that.
Absolutely. 2K
he did not just say that,
have to give over 11 if you're making the right call in this position. And again, fight for another comeback late in the game from the Falcons. Is it too late today?
Bro said you can't buy your way out of this. I can't believe it. Here we go. Pistols only. Falcons is like me in Clash Royale, bro. I'm full max level, but I'm still fucking silver.
Just don't get 1D'd.
Jeez Louise, bro.
I mean, you hope this series serving as a bit of a wake-up call for both Nico and MongolZ, right? Like, you have had them both struggling in this entire series, and in spite of that, Falcons have still taken
I think the problem is, it's actually, you can put it in Clash Royale terms. All their cards are max level, full pay to win.
You wonder
but their
what
deck
it would
is
feel
bad.
like if you were getting, 50% more out
it's like
of
they have Balloon Golem.
Nico. It doesn't even have to be the both of them.
Hire a Zap.
There's one round in this game.
Get a Smooya in there.
And
Zack.
13 kills on that duo combined.
They need some glue.
Yeah, I think it's one thing back on Dust too. It felt like there were a lot of Bs and mid to Bs and like cat fakes, and they never really committed into MongolZ's AWP long. Nico was never really
50 seconds.
He didn't want to force anything CT side, but I mean in this map they've had way more opportunity, especially on the T side.
Smooya, one elixir Larry. Bro, hey, it's good. It's a good card.
Pretty standard executes and A splits.
Don't disrespect Smooya, bro.
And neither of them have really been able to win those rounds you would expect of them.
It's one of these weird games where, like, I think if
I have
you're
to ask him if
Falcons
it's
and you
coming
come out
from
of it, you go, damn, it's kind of cool that we kept it so close with two of our biggest stars, like, botting out the entire time. But That's not what you want, and it only matters as well if they go on to recover in the rest of the tournament, because right now, this series starting to feel as good as done. It all hinges on this rifle round for the Falcons. This is the comeback. This is the chance to try and make this a 3-map series and keep competing for those playoffs. It all hinges on finding success right now.
This is it.
God, the stakes aren't very high then, Harry. You've only got one chance.
9-11. Can Falcons make the comeback?
What can Falcons show? Or is it the end of the road and down to that lower bracket?
Mongols. They have the AWP placed on A.
Push. Mongols never lose their signature confidence.
Classic.
Coming back in with an aggressive round opener, a high risk, high reward move that sets Mizzino up for late in the game. It allows them to play more players on that B bomb site.
Falcons, can you feel the pressure? Can you handle the pressure?
On the ramp, on his own, 6 and 10. Still a very strong position to find
Nico
value
bottom fragging on the whole server.
Spread their wings.
Let that simmer on Mirage.
That break is a second too early to find Kixon crossing up catwalk. The boost for the young buck in window. He sees nothing. Mongols aren't giving them the kills. The flankers come in on A. Nico still doesn't know. He is yet to make a move.
Most likely going to go into A.
They will need him to find this AWP
an A split.
when it announces itself on ticket.
9-10.
Oh my God, that was a collateral.
Moniz in the back as well. Moniz -90.
That is the worst possible start to this must-win rifle round.
These blocks, Nico.
5v4.
A block from 9-10.
It's the Super-GAU, as we say in German. The worst possible outcome.
The round starting to get very strung out here for Falcons. They've
Bomb.
got one man
Sneaking
over
through
on
Con
short.
into A.
They're starting to aggress and try and take some space away over here on A.
Kixon finds one on B. Do they
off and up.
reroute?
Kixon able to
No.
win, and that has
But Mongols
drawn
does. Mongols getting
away.
faked out.
The Falcons force
You had
the
it, Mongols.
reaction they
9-10.
were hoping for, but
Finds
as
it.
9-10
4v3.
moves back in, he leaves no,
So low HP
no
on the
stone
Falcons.
unturned. Quick check on Tesses at the spawn. Senzu now here to fight alongside him.
Shenze.
They're putting a lot of pressure on. And the Falcons
4v2.
never really had time to get comfortable here. Nico, the only guy who made it away.
Nico.
Steals himself at ramp. Kixan low on
Nico
health.
in a 1v3.
There is a dead man walking. And so it's Nico or it's nothing. This is the playoffs on the line. This is where Nico has to deliver. And
I know that he punched that table.
In that clutch attempt. 9-10 brings it
Ice
home. 12
empty.
on the board. 3 chances for the Mongols to secure playoffs here and now.
9-10 MVP, man. That CT position, we saw it against Vitality, does it against Falcons, puts up so much stoppage to that site take, and even when they miss-rotate,
I quote Nico, we need to go all the way till the end.
Mizzino, who's flanked Palace,
But the end may be losing 0-2 to the Mongols.
Departs, reads that Tesses could be deep, and puts on 3 kills
He's
to
looking
close
for
the
help
round.
at the sky.
3 chances, as
No
you
clouds.
say. It feels like the Mongols are good for it. Falcons have not landed on this T side.
4 Galils, 1 AK. Why the hell does Muniz have that AK? Call me crazy. He's bottom fragging right now. Give it to Kioske.
Falcons cannot find comfort.
Bomb towards A.
Smokes over A, but it's Con where the hit comes from, and if Mongols push ramp, they find the bomb.
Oh, Nico sizzling away.
That's it.
He lost his mind.
And that should
5v3.
be the beginning of the end. Trying to take it convincingly in this final round. They even swing on Senzu. The bomb is dropped. Falcons have to recover that, and in doing so, they've got to move through Mongol's territory. That's just not happening.
About to join the lower bracket.
Kaisuke left as the last
And that
man,
means problems.
And at times, he's felt like the only
Falcons
man, the one that could have
will
made the
now have to
difference,
play.
but can't. The Mongols secure
Elimination
playoffs cleanly over the Falcons
against either Furia or Astralis.
Finishing last season with
And then they have to win
in Austin
another
at the
game.
Major. They start this one with a playoff berth.
They have to win 2 BO3s in a row.
Ambitions and the goals for
A
this
team that is known to
morphing
choke
as
against
the
this well-worse
seasons
teams.
change. Playoffs were their
Prime
expectation.
example today.
That's where they belong. For
A
Falcons,
team that shouldn't lose, a team that should lift trophies. Potentially not even making it to the playoffs.
We came into this game wanting to watch Kaisuke
Mongols,
Cologne debut.
at least give them a soap.
It was the veteran players for the Falcons that never showed up.
As their goodbye.
It's looking very, very good indeed, but we do need more from Nico. We need more from Odyssey. If
Nah.
Falcons are going to make this lower bracket run, it's fraught with peril. There are many teams to watch out for there. Underdogs
We're
the
laughing.
Falcons have already beaten, but also big dogs too for the Mongols. Looking good. They could even secure semi-finals in their
Guys, I
seeding
can't
match.
believe
They
it.
have to play the winner of Vitality taking on G2, which will be
This
our
is a
next game
crazy
coming up
loss.
as well. Very excited to see how far Mongols can go.
50% of the
in
CS
Cologne.
community is happy right now. 50% is not
Mongols
happy.
earn themselves a spot in the playoffs of IM Cologne 2025. I've got Mazinho because this is the first time you'll be in Lanxess, right? Tell me about that feeling.
Yeah, we've come here third time in Cologne, and now we made it to Lanxess Arena. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. Yeah.
Oh my.
You've made so many
First time I go to
playoffs
Cologne
in
and
a
I get to
row
see the
in
Mongols in
2025.
Cologne,
I think
bro.
you're on 5 right now if we're looking at back-to-back. Is this the
I
best
hope I speak for whole
version of
Germany when I
Mongols
say
that we've seen
we
so
will
far?
support you.
I think maybe 80%, not full dominant version. Yeah.
Tell me a bit about that Blitz 1v4 on Dust 2. What was your reaction to that?
First we were laughing about Techno. He just accidentally misclicked in mid. Yeah, and like he's 1 HP, and we were just kind of nervous. Yeah. It's 10-4. We lost Echo. That would be damage our economy. Yeah, and he was 1 versus 4 took it. Yeah.
It was crazy. If there's one thing I learned about the Mongols in Austin, is that you have so many fans watching at home. So would you like to say anything to them in Mongolian?
In Mongolian, maybe I will tell it international.
Oh!
Yeah. Thank you for cheering for us and keep cheer for us. We will not lose your belief. Keep believe for us, and this year maybe we're gonna lift some trophy. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mazinho. We'll be seeing
Imagine
you in the
lifting
Lanxess.
Cologne, bro.
Congratulations.
People call them the playoff chokers, but they gather more and more experience through the arenas. Remember, major final. Cologne, maybe even a bigger arena than the last major arena. Call me crazy, that's what I've heard people say.
Where they could have made the game close and maybe they could have applied a bit more pressure, but at the end of the day,
I hope they're ready for it.
It did feel like Mongols were not only 1 step ahead, but a couple step ahead of Falcons.
Baby.
I mean, Sensu had more kills by
Mongols
headshots alone
in the arena,
than
chat.
Nico and MongolZ had kills
I'm
combined.
so hyped.
So I mean, when you have like your two
But
kind
boys,
of like star
we
players
have
that are
one
playing
more
to that level
game
so low.
right now. Right fucking now. And it is another nuclear banger. Because G2 vs Vitality is about to play. Zaiwu versus not Munezi anymore, but San Payus. Nuclear banger incoming, boys and girls. They're gonna have the interviews ready. The teams are already seated. Probably Zaiwu interview in a few seconds. I will take a quick read, boys. Don't go anywhere.
Now the Nico with
Vitality versus G2. Who do you got?
I'm declining that. Maybe we're not.
Who do you
the
cheer
same,
for?
You know, impactful
I've
Nico
changed
that
the
we've
title,
been
give me a
used to.
second.
I know a 3-month period is a rather small sample
It's running
size
ads
for a
with
player that's
non-doing
been
the Vitality
dominating for
game.
5 years, but I see a trend right now, and it's going downwards for Nico for the
Vitality
first
versus
time in his
G2
career.
used to be insane.
I mean, if you're looking at
G2
just the
used to be the
stats,
better
you
team.
could
Who
make that
remembers that time, bro?
argument, but, I mean,
Now Vitality
it's just
undisputed
so
number 1.
mind-boggling
7
to me.
tournaments and
On
1 in a
CT
row.
Side, I'm watching the read
Will
that Nico
G2 send
has.
them
He
to the
breaks
lower
open a
bracket?
window smoke, knows there's going to be a B hit, stacks
It's
the
possible.
site. They have 3 players there. They get the first kill, and then he just drops 20 bullets into like a wall, hits nothing, and then gets caught on a reload. So it's, I don't know, because some of the decision making looks like it's there sometimes, and he's just missing shots, and then other times it looks like like he's lacking the
I
confidence.
just got this recommended on my
Especially on
homepage.
that T
Kiosk
side, the
interview.
fact that
I don't care how
they
big the
kind of
tournament is. I just
grouped
play.
and tried doing these
We
like
may watch
weird
this when I'm
A-hits.
back.
They never tried to do this.
We will.
Kind of style.
30 seconds, I will be back, guys.
Kind of
60
rocked the
seconds.
boat a bit. It felt
6
like
seconds
Nico's
starting.
just like, I'm just going to group with the pack
Now.
because I'm not hitting anything.
It's something
Except for that dig.
Except for that dig. It's something we have to keep an eye out for. I'm not saying Nico's playing bad Counter-Strike. He's just not up to his usual self. Let's put it that way. For the Mongols, they continue the good trend. We saw it in Austin. We've seen it now throughout the entire year almost. They keep making playoff over and over again. I believe it's the 5th playoff in a row now for the side of the Mongols. They're playing good Counter-Strike, Josh. You know, you said to yourself, a semi-final should almost be a given when they're playing at this level.
Right now, yeah. I mean, you're always going to kind of count them in for the playoffs. It's just what happens at that stage when they get into the arena. They've got some arena reps under their belt now, so they're looking better with those. But it's still kind of those elite title contender teams that they struggle with. So again, every time we see them at a tournament, playoffs for sure, semifinals probably a given. What happens after that, don't know. Right now, they looked pretty good. But I mean, Falcons looked horrendous. Like you don't see MongolZ and Nico both playing so poorly. Maybe one or the other every now and then. If you look at the major, then maybe both together all the time. But the Mongols is going to give you that consistent output, and it's whether or not the other teams are going to stop them or not. And right now, neither of the teams in the group stopped them.
I was just about to say, right, we know for a fact now Mongols made it to the playoff. They still have an opportunity to go straight into the semifinal. We'll dive into that later. Now for Falcons, obviously their goal is obviously to come into the tournament, do well, get to know Kyusuke as well, but anything but a playoff for a team that is so stacked would still be a bit disappointing. From what you saw in this game as well, are you afraid that that's not going to be the case, that Falcons currently don't have the level to make the playoff?
Look, I'm not afraid about it. I'm not on the team, but look, Kaiosaki looks like he's playing pretty well individually. It's just the rest of the team. I'm not sure what's going on in some of these moments, but it's when they need to win these clutches, when they rely on it so much, when like even they won both pistols here, but then they get Deagle ecoed the very next round. They need to find some way to be a little bit more consistent with how they play out some of these mid-rounds. Yesterday, when I watched the game back, it looked like their mid-rounds were doing pretty well. It looked like Nico kind of slot into that soft lurk spot. You know, if we want to look at Mirage, for example, he gets to choose. Is he going to be Palace? Is he going to be Ramp? Is he going to group middle or be with his teammates? Is he going to ask people to double up with him so he could walk out on a timing? But today, it just felt like none of that was there. I don't know if it's something about their confidence, or was it a game plan? Was it Kixon's calls? What was it exactly? We can't pinpoint from the outside looking in. We just see kind of what happened. We don't know why did they choose that.
That's the cool thing about the Falcons, right? Every time we see them play right now, we learn, and it's still early days. It's still small sample size, but obviously if they play Counter-Strike at the level we saw today, then it's going to be tough for them to make the playoff. There's so many good teams here at IM Cologne. We still have one more cool game happening here on the A stream, so you have still more Counter-Strike to watch today. I know Kyusuke and Falcons couldn't get the win against the Mongols. That doesn't take away from the next one. We have the best team in the world taking on G2, the former powerhouse, dare say it, in G2. They still have some interesting players, but can they do anything against Vitality, who's unbeatable at the moment? Well, you have to wait and see after the break.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter. Right, then, that's the shot. Oh, forgot my keys. I'll cover you. Flashback! Oh my, what the Bomb has been defused. Don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a mole.
What?
Not this again. Crucial, DHL, esports division logistics have been leaked. They got everything. Comms, strats. Most importantly, our trophy transportation plans.
I don't know how, and I don't know why, but somehow this job turns everything into a coach scandal level investigation.
And I will find out who did this.
Good luck with that.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Tell me, Chad, gatekeeper of information, master of the VACnet, what was your role in this operation?
I anticipated this. From the moment I heard there was a leak, I knew you'd come to me first. Why? Because that's what I do. I oversee all office systems, from configs to auto execs to peripherals. If there was a leak, I would have known about it first. I see things others don't.
Huh. Sees things others don't. Very suspicious, you could say.
Come on now, Alex. If I wanted to destroy you, I'd do it properly. Steam logins, friends lists, skins, VAC bans. You'd go down for good.
Okay, but... You wouldn't do that, would you?
I wouldn't, but I could.
Yeah, you could. But you wouldn't.
But I could.
You could.
I could.
You could. Yeah, but why would you when you could lead this investigation?
Me and you.
Batman, I'm Robin. I'm in the underpants.
Batman.
You're Batman.
Me. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Thankfully, my time on the dark side of IRC means I know a couple of very bad people capable of many great things. If we want to solve this mystery, we need to go to a master leaker.
Yeah, I can do it, but it's not going to be cheap.
To some, this may feel like a waste of time. But to me, we have now ruled out two crucial candidates. Freya. Front of house. The Wall Street of logistics. Emails, calls. If external communications were intercepted, they were intercepted here.
Sounds like a great theory. You should totally investigate that.
Huh. Clever. What is that, decoy screen? 40,000 viewers? I mean, mind you, could blow up any time I like. DHL Esports Logistics.
Alex,
who is this?
What are you doing?
Listen, Buster. I don't know who you are, but if you don't start singing like a canary, things will end badly for you. Hey,
Who is the name of the mole? Give me the name of the mole!
This is Frankie Ward from head office. I don't appreciate your tone. And what do you mean, mole? Has there been another breach?
You tried turning it on and off again.
Just walk! Please, just walk!
Oh, this is good.
So, what exactly am I looking at?
Just the usual. Alex has left his stream on for like 4 days. It's great.
Yeah, well, my dad be up your dad any day.
Did you say 4 whole days?
Yeah, what's the problem?
I think we may have found our mole.
Wow! Secret meeting. Love the initiative. What's the mission?
Yeah, okay, mate. Oh, you got a B-Tech in sport, have you? Oh, congratulations, mate. Yeah, good luck in life. Bro, stop talking. You're embarrassing yourself.
How could you let this happen?
Human error is not in my job description.
Too short?
But I mean, normally it's usually just friends and family, 2 to 3 viewers, you know?
Actually, no, Alex. By the end, you were pulling about 5 to 10,000.
5 to 10,000. I told you, didn't I?
This is not good, Alex. This is not good, man.
What are you talking about? We just went viral. All the internet's talking about us. The Twitchers, the Kickers, all of them.
Please, guys.
5 to 10.
God. I said I'm going A!
He's sweeping it under the rug.
Like it never even happened.
We're so gonna get hacked.
Final game of the day. Vitality, the undisputed kings of Counter-Strike at the moment, the reigning major champions, the team that everyone is looking to beat, is taking on G2, who used to be a powerhouse. They used to be a team that you could always count in for the IEM Colognes, for the IEM Katowice, for the big events to make an impact. I'm not sure that's the case anymore. We are here to learn about G2 because they've changed the direction completely. Gone is MongolZ, gone is Nico, gone is the undisputed stars of Counter-Strike. In comes Honda as an in-game leader, in comes Mattis. Your first-hand impression on G2 so far?
Well, they're doing better than Falcons are without the so-called powerhouse superstars. So I think they're doing a good job doing more with less, it seems like.
More is sometimes less, Josh. I've heard that somewhere, and I don't know. I've never experienced that myself. Anyway, one of the players that has been replacing one of those powerhouse names, so to speak, is Mattis, a guy that I think is unfamiliar with a lot of people out there, but has been around in Tier 2, Tier 3 Counter-Strike for quite some time. He spent an awful lot of time in Fnatic, as you can see. He was in Sampi before that as well, and now he's finally getting his big shot at G2. I know he is unknown for most, but anything you picked up on?
No, I mean, spending a couple of years almost with Fnatic is going to get you a little bit of experience, but as you go closer and closer to the top of the scene, you start to pick up on how teams and players do things. From everything, from out of the game, from the preparation to how they approach the practice games and everything. And I think one thing that I can look at at right now with Mattis compared to someone like MongolZ, for example, is that MongolZ is consistent no matter who he's playing against. He's always going to have around that 1.1 rating. He top 50, top 5, it doesn't matter. But when you look at Mattis, you're going to see some sort of performance drop off for him. And part of that is because of the inexperience, and part of that's going to be from his role. So when you look at, Falcons' new pickup, or you look at just like Donk getting picked up by Spirit, you're looking at some of these new names coming into the mix. You're looking at them being like, these are the next superstars. But you don't really see G2 picking up Mattis being like, this is the next superstar. He's kind of just like a role player who's in, I guess, a mixture of different roles actually for the team.
And that's what I'm talking about, the change of direction, right? G2 has always been known to have the superstars at hand in NiKo and MongolZ. Now it feels like they're changing direction. They perhaps are looking to become a more well-rounded team where the strength lies within the team and not necessarily the individuals. Is that a direction that you think is in term, I guess, or currently modern in this day and age of Counter-Strike, that it's more about the team than the individuals?
Well, I mean, Gamer Legion's doing that right now, so maybe G2's looking to kind of do the same thing. I mean, they did kind of go for that Sun Pius pickup. I think Heavy God was also quite a good pickup. I think people give MongolZ a lot of, it's big shoes to fill, coming in to kind of fill that space for NiKo, but I think a lot of the decisions they're making is definitely part economical, but also part these players aren't bad, and together they are gelling well as a unit. You could see it when they play, the flow of the game, the tempo, the pacing. They're not trying to do anything like super crazy or super flashy. They're kind of doing this low risk CS, and they're doing things together, and it's working out for them.
I wish we had more time, because there's a lot of different storylines I want to pick up on when it comes to G2, but one of the big ones is Hunter transitioning into becoming an in-game leader. Now, we've seen that with a lot of different players over the years. There's many examples of players who did that transition where it never really worked out. Now, knowing Hunter and having seen him play for the past 5 years, do you think you have some of the qualities that would make a great in-game leader?
I think in-game leading has its own learning curve, right? Because
you've been there yourself, yeah?
I have. It's not just like you start a round and you call a strat. You have to do the mid-rounding, you have to do the preparation, you have to lead the VOD review, you have to bring ideas. All the while, you also have to be the out-of-game leader, and you also have to work on yourself as an individual. So balancing all of that while also incorporating everything that you want to bring into the team, and then on top of that, having your own kind of vision for how you want the game to be played, the philosophy you have for each map. That's something that you really have to flesh out, and it's not easy. You can't just wake up one day and just be like, oh, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be perfect. Every in-game leader's gone through this kind of struggle and process of things. I mean, you look at the other team and we have an example of that too with Apex.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Apex, who transitioned from being a relentless, aggressive entry fragger to now becoming arguably the best in-game leader in the world. I wonder if Hunter has found inspiration in that, and for that we had Trace find out what he's thinking about his new role.
All right, we got Hunter from G2. They've got a game today versus Vitality, and we're going to talk a little bit about that transition to the in-game leadership role that you have now. Hunter, tell us a little bit about it.
I mean, it's been so far really good, I would say. Bootcamp and all preparation before Cologne went well. Of course, there's a lot of work, a lot of responsibilities, changing roles, all of these things, but that's normal, just the beginning. Need to keep up going, and we need to play more games, and yeah, we have one today.
You definitely have a big one in front of you today in Vitality. Let's backtrack just a little bit over to game versus Furia. I'm looking at a 13-11 score line on Dust 2. Tell me about calling versus Furia. I mean, you guys got a pistol round +3. It's not an optimal half, but tell me a little bit about the calling there.
I mean, City side was good because we just committed to the plan that we had from our coach. T side, at the beginning, we won 2 rounds. Then after, I would say we went into their game. We played the way they wanted us to play, and I think it was mainly on me, the way we did at the beginning, and it wasn't pretty. But yeah, I think Furia as well is a good team. We played on their map pick. I think Dust 2 is their strong map. It wasn't easy, but at the end, the most important that we closed it out and we won.
And just to contrast that, right? I'm looking at the T side over in Inferno. This is hot. You're the highest rated guy over there on G2. So is that more of about how you are approaching the game with your team, or can you tell me how that contrasts so well?
I mean, on Inferno, we played more on our feelings comparing to Dust 2. On Dust 2, because we had the big lead, and before, from my experience, every time you have a big lead, you want to do something individually, a lot individually, just to show up and, to win the game yourself. And that's what I didn't want to happen. And then I was calling more set things. But on Inferno, it's the beginning. We didn't have any lead. We started from 0-0. We just played on feeling. We did what we practiced mostly. And yeah, it was much better comparing to Dust 2 T side.
Thank you very much, Hunter.
No problem. Thanks.
Just want to set the context for people at home as well, because one thing is transitioning into becoming an in-game leader. Another thing is having to integrate 2 new players into a team as well as a new coach. Son Payer's joining, Matt is joining, Hunter becoming an in-game leader, Saw coming in as a coach. There's a lot of changes happening right now in G2, so the task at hand for Hunter is not easy. However, there's a player on the other side who's shown that it's possible to make that transition, and there's Sage Steel, right now, I guess, arguably the best in-game leader in the world.
Well, he's definitely on the best team in the world, and he's got the superstars around him, so you could definitely make that argument. Look, I think there's a lot of things that he does well, and part of that is not even just necessarily the calling he does. It's all the other elements that he brings to the team. He is also the vibes guy in a lot of ways. He is the guy that smack talks the other team and gets in their heads a bit. He's the guy that motivates his team every time. You know, you can see it on the screen right now. So he's got these other elements that he really leans on. So it's not just about, you know, does he have the best plays in mind, because he's got other players on his team that he could rely upon. I know. Ask Rops.
Yeah, you can ask.
Do?
That's true. That's true. I know perfection doesn't exist, but is he the most well-rounded in-game leader Counter-Strike has to offer right now?
I think there's a good argument for that, especially at like the top tier level, because he does have these standout performances, especially, you know, from time to time in these big grand final moments as well. He does that frequently, so that's a good thing. Being able to show that resilience, being able to do this day in, day out. I think he does show a lot of the qualities at a way above average. Like, you look at Kerrigan, it's like, how often is he going to have a standout game versus Apex's individual performance? So I'd say you could make a really good argument for that.
Could make a really good argument for that. I question if we can make a good argument for speaking to Exter, so I'll let Trace try.
Award-winning, champion-winning, and major-winning team. Vitality. I've got Xtaz in front of me. They've got G2 in front of them. We're going to talk a little bit today about the map pool. All right, tell me a little about the integration of Overpass.
I'm happy with the veto first. We want to play Overpass again. So, okay, we didn't want to pick it, but maybe as a decider, we want to prove Insta we can be maybe the best team in the world on this map.
Tell me about putting your team through the motions of playing on Overpass again. I mean, for some, it's been a few years, but for others, you know, it's kind of finding that congealed method as a team. So tell me how you guys are doing it.
Honestly, the map didn't change at all. So it was kind of easy just for Rops. It's definitely a new position on CT. So
Chad, I died.
When we got to the news, we were really happy. We talked about, we tried to think about what we did in the past with the map, how we want to play on T side. Then create three strat, specific strat, and now we need more data to see if it works or not.
Any thoughts on the updates currently to the game?
23?
I think I like what G2 did actually with the new roster. I think they did well, so I expect a good game today.
So tell me, how annoying was it to play against Device yesterday on their T side of Nuke?
We had some issue with the discipline. Of course, it was the first game of the season.
Oh God.
That's a bit annoying because we knew he likes to pick like that on different positions. We knew it, but we were surprised. So yeah, it was some mistake. We tried to fix it for today, especially with Empires, because apparently in the past Empires played pretty good against Vitality.
Thank you much for your time.
You're welcome.
Thank you much.
Here we
Is
go.
that English?
Extra showing a bit of respect for his opponents and Son Payers, who's also coming in to make his.
I was not in the ad. I didn't condone anything. I can't be in the ad.
Here.
Sounds like a great theory. You should totally investigate that.
What?
Huh. Clever. What is that, decoy screen? 40,000 viewers? I mean, mind you, could blow up any time I like.
What the hell?
DHL Esports Logistics.
Alex.
Who is this?
Machine, bro. Lul. Let's go, bro.
Coming out and being like, oh, this kind of
low key good. I would watch Machines.
Like, we want to pick it against them because they're not going to have as much practice. They're not going to be as rehearsed as they are on all these other maps. So what a Vitality do? They come in and they pick it instantly in the first.
Who do we even cheer for, bro?
At the tournament, and it really sets a precedent. Like, hey, like,
why do I
we
say
have this in our pool, and we're not afraid to pick it. So what are you going to do now?
Do we want to send Vitality to the the lower
G2
bracket.
says. That
Have
makes
them
sense. No
struggle a
Ancient.
little
We've
bit.
never seen Vitality playing Ancient, so no big surprise right here.
It is a
However, do
scary
you think they're going to pick Overpass
sign
once more? Inferno will be picked
as
by
well.
G2.
Why? Because we
Honda say
could be
that
eliminating
he
one of
feels
our
somewhat
favorite teams.
comfortable on Inferno in terms of the
You know?
calling duties that he has at task.
Imagine
at
they
that
meet
one, we know
someone like
Mouse
FaZe in
is
the
a
lower
player that
bracket.
can play Inferno to a high level as well, so maybe that's a bit of a comfort pick for G2. Vitality, do they do it again?
Well, I mean, they're
G2
holding
picks
it for a
Inferno.
second, just keeping that tension up there. Because I think
A
like
classic.
you can pick any map if you're Vitality right now and it'll still work. They go for the train pick. They've picked it a couple times at previous
map
events,
pick.
but
I hate train.
Touching on that Inferno pick, I think that is a good key to success for G2 against Vitality. It's like one of the most 50-50 maps, more so than anything else that's
I need a
remaining,
replay on
and,
that.
it's going to be, what, a coin flip. What do you choose?
Yeah, that's the
Heavy
weird
God,
thing
bro.
about Inferno, right? Because they were unbeatable on Inferno for a long time. I think they had a
That's
win
my
streak
guy,
of 12
bro.
or 13 games in a row, and then they lost that game to Legacy out of nowhere, 13-3 in Austin, and then they lost to Mouse.
I want to see Hunter, bro. Why did he look like that? Oh my god.
Holding it for a second, just keeping that tension up there. Because I think like you can pick any map if you're Vitality right now and it'll still work. They go for the train pick. They've picked it a couple times at previous events, but just touching on that Inferno pick, I think that is a good key to success for G2 against Vitality. It's like one of the most 50-50 maps, more so than anything else.
Hunter's more concerned than anything, bro. Bro, that's not smart. Look at Hunter.
Success for G2 against Vitality. It's
How he
like
looks
one of the
up
most
to us.
50-50
Really, bro?
maps, more so than anything.
Let's go, bro.
Pass a new map into the map pool, put a better weakness, but let's be honest,
Did he break
if
it?
I asked you this
No.
question, what I'm going to do now, Josh, does Vitality have any
Have you got broke by a ward,
It
bro?
doesn't seem like it right now. I don't know. Maybe you can like
can't see
shine a
it.
light in their faces or something as
behind
soon
me.
as they start playing. I think outside of that,
One of them is broken.
I would say probably discipline, and then when they start to kind of spiral by losing
But it wasn't his
rounds,
fault.
they'll do these force buys and they'll dig themselves a bigger hole. The problem is they have so much talent on the team that they usually just have Zywoo. As long as he's got an AK in his hands, he'll bail them out of whatever
Leak the
situation
wall.
that Apex might accidentally call them into. So
bruh.
it's tough to say, because anytime you say they have a weakness here,
Oh,
they have
man.
something that makes up for
Is
it. Like
this gonna be
tenfold.
one-sided as
You ruined
fuck?
it, Josh.
Oh,
You ruined
nah.
it.
Sorry.
You said the name Zywoo. I thought we were going to be able to go through an entire segment speaking about Vitality without mentioning arguably the best player in the world, which is also a story
On
of how
paper,
stacked that
it
lineup
should
is.
be.
Robs, Zywoo, Flamesy, you name it.
But if
you're
Maltz
G2,
McDonald's
I
is
guess
crazy
winning is not
today,
really on the cards
heavy
here,
god,
right? But would you be
1v5
satisfied if they're able
performance,
to
Sun
push
players,
both
new and
maps
fresh
into double
IGL
digits,
with new
maybe win a
strategies
map,
that
or is it
Vitality
still too
doesn't
early
know.
for G2?
I think double
There is a
digits
way,
on
there's a
both would be
chance.
good. I think Inferno, it really comes down to how that first half opens up.
Trust me, bro.
I think they are going to rely probably half the gun rounds on just straight up
Hunter's
B executes, and
IGL.
it's going to be on who's defending them.
Yes.
Apex. I think it's going to be a really big struggle for these guys to be able to hold their composure and deal with the G2 execute. It looks like they're very
They're trolling.
efficient with the nade usage, that they have enough nades to do smokes and mollies on the exec, and we don't see that much. Vitality, we'll see how they defend against that.
I think a key to victory, regardless, is going to be Maltz.
Call me crazy,
when
but
it
is he
comes to
talkative?
Inferno. His aggression and his ability
swear
to
usually he
open
doesn't
up
speak
rounds
much,
and
huh?
apply a bit of pressure. If Maltz is playing well, then maybe G2 have a shot at taking down Vitality at the very least on Inferno. And that's what we're hitting right now.
alright, bro.
We are ready with the first map between G2 and Vitality. Inferno's on the card, so let's get it going.
Let's go, let's go.
After the near perfect last season in 2025, the only event Vitality dropped was the first of it back at Bounty. They're looking to start Cologne even stronger and try and do it again.
Could be one-sided
here,
as fuck.
as they did last year. Team Vitality reigning champs, major champs, all the accolades you could want, and then maybe some more, taking on G2 with a new look
Hunter
roster,
IGL.
who I don't want to underrate until I've
Am I the
seen
only
them
one
up
that's
against the
clueless?
very best. They
Type 1 if you didn't
Furia
know.
pretty heavy-handedly, and part of
I
that
did not
was a
pay
dominant
attention
T-side
to
on
this,
Inferno. So why not kick it off?
To the roster changes that much.
Yeah, they also have a title to defend in Cologne.
I was too focused on Minecraft. All right, here we go. Snacks gold. I do miss
went
snacks
on to
already.
take a bunch right off the top, including a Katowice.
And new G2 coach as well.
And the major.
Saw.
Vitality are the kind of return to Counter-Strike monarchy. They are the royalty right now of the CS world.
Metzi, I swear, one of the best pistol
It's
players.
Messi to open up.
Always good for 1 or 2.
It's been a rock. Perhaps the same.
Type it, chat,
And
type
it's
it.
looking lights out in
Hunter,
the pistol.
full blind, hold up.
Only Hunter
Hunter, ace, Hunter,
remains.
craziest ace
What
of my
about
life.
Star?
Hold up.
on, Hunter, 3 kills deep, going for the ace clutch, and it will
Nice
get
try in the
denied.
chat. Hunter 1v5ing, has to IGL, has to win the pistol.
Clutch on Inferno. Did you
Give
not
him a
see
break.
that 1v5 against Furia? But not to be today. Vitality shut him down. Nice double for Rops on the balcony. no less. And Mezzi just really been going strength to strength as an anchor
Everyone's
player.
loving this guy. He got his own hashtag.
Yeah.
Gonna be knighted soon, if you were to guess. And then we'll have to start calling him Sir Merriman.
You're not already?
Here we go, bruh.
Disgraceful.
No, he hasn't earned the title yet. It would be inappropriate, Hugo.
Oh, sorry. Pish posh.
Bish bash bosh. Mobs on an AK.
This round should be a wish-wash unless Malbs can do something miraculous with the AK.
Hero AK?
Hero rifle.
We don't see that a lot.
Dropped by Hunter, setting up his star.
They think they got a dunk on the team. Low key, I'm telling you, Malbs' potential skill ceiling, ridiculous.
Malbs, opportunity.
He just needs some more confidence, like back in the day.
Heavy got jumps out, pistols get in the way. Malbs finds that entry, double up.
Oh.
Maybe there's a chance after all, but Zaiwu says no.
I was getting ready for a highlight.
Very well handled to stop the spillover. Once Malbs gets the first two,
Chad, don't disrespect Malbs, bro.
Has to multi-kill there.
When he's oozing confidence,
that one gets out of control.
Once he's
He'll
through
go
his
on to close
face,
it with a third.
He's back to fucking everyone,
Nice
bro.
stuff for Zaiwu. Bit of money made as
Trust
well.
me.
Holds the promise of bringing an AWP into play, but for the time being, he's more than happy on that AK picked up from the body of Malbs MD.
Those cameras are big as hell.
Decent enough round for G2 to justify that investment. And yeah, Hunter will take a backseat on guns, but he can throw all the grenades.
If 13-0,
And just by
if
the way
13-0, then
Inferno
what?
plays, there's going to be guns to pick up soon enough.
Quality is very bad on
See
YouTube.
how heavy Vitality play Banana. They've got 3 players starting B. Mezzi doesn't support. He just
Loki,
drops
this will
his
be a
grenades and
13-0.
rotates.
If 13-0,
Vitality, oof. Trade out some damage, but they receive it all. Meanwhile, G2 look like they want to commit early in this round to an A-pop.
Nah, Sally, I'm not doing 1K.
Oh, Robs!
$3,000 giveaway.
To nail the
I got you,
transfer.
Chad.
It's going to fall onto Mezzi.
Hunter.
Only gets away with 1. This is a retake now. Vitality.
1 HP, Malbs McDonald's.
Have this A-site hold broken apart.
I believe.
Up until now, they've been able to stop it every time G2 have looked for this space.
Apex coming
first
very
time
late.
left in one of these retakes for Apex and Flames. A bold move through the back line. It's Apex 1 in
Hunter
the apartments.
1v2. Hunter.
Hunter required the clutch again for G2, and he can't do it. First rifle round secured for Vitality.
Apex doesn't give a fuck.
And a chance to start amassing a little streak of rounds to open up Inferno.
Calmly done. Just a round where everyone does their
Why
job.
everyone
there.
hating on the
Every
French,
A
but why are the
player
French
holding
so
with a kill
cool?
Each. No one spectacular. Everyone just enough.
I said
and
it.
Apex with a well-timed flank to find that Abs player. Flames baiting for him on the long side, putting pressure on Hunter with that util. And Vitality
But
walk
do the
it over
popular
line.
French
So
people not have
another
aura? I swear they do. Apex.
Mid-investment here for G2.
Complete. Boss. Mbappé, no? In football. Ooh, that's a good name.
Very slow on their Banana approach in these rounds so far. Knowing
Mbappé
the
speed love? Wait, yeah, he's cool as hell,
worry
no?
of grenades.
He seems cool. As a person who's not into football.
You just almost expect your Banana player to be starting on half health in these positions, but G2 don't want to hang anyone out to dry. Malbs is that Banana man. He moves up with the bomb behind him.
Mattis on G2. Chad, where did Mattis play before? In Fnatic, right?
Oh, that molly
Isn't he
forces
British?
him forward.
Or am I
And
tweaking?
then backward, the flash denies his commitment.
Where's he from again?
Follow-up Util's doing a lot of damage here, constantly keeping G2 uncomfortable.
Slovakia, got it.
They're going to try and break through now. There's the flashes. Flames turns on a dime to try and reel that one in for Vitality.
Maybe.
Sunpayas.
Through, but he's the sole survivor of this Banana play, and not for long. A third player in tow. Zaiwu is quick to deal with that B hit.
He's a clinical as well, right? G2
Mattis Bratan, make
making
yourself
some
comfortable.
intrigue in these rounds, getting some good positions at times, but Vitality always offering up a kill when they need to. And so the first timeout comes from Saw on this T side.
Oh, G2. 4-0.
The G2 team is definitely
minus 3,000.
worthy of some intrigue with the pieces in this roster.
No, 100%. And I think also you've just gone through a heavy rework. You have Hunter now officially in the IGL position. We'd heard even towards the end of Snax' tenure, he was doing a lot of the mid-rounding anyway.
What were we doing this whole 23 minutes? I was eating a cottage cheese with honey, bro.
Transition into the role for him.
It tasted so good. I don't know why.
But there are still
I think it was already a little bit fermented, not gonna lie.
Are undoubtedly the heavy underdogs
Must
in this
have been.
match.
It was way better than all the others.
Who plays Vitality? They are the underdogs. For G2, with the cacophony of changes going on, the new leadership, situating a new AWPer in the lineup, there are a lot of changes. So I think what matters here is you just want to see G2
but then you eat
playing good
cheese.
CS and getting close in these rounds in this game. That would be fantastic. I think that's already enough.
Yeah.
The expectation is so firmly that this is a Vitality playoff berth.
For sure. And there's no, on paper, there's no big weak link. All these players have had a lot of potential in what we've seen from them under this roster, under previous rosters as well.
Mods.
And we know Hunter can frag.
Mods looks like he has confidence,
doesn't
but
hold him back.
I don't know, man.
He certainly can clutch.
The movement speaks both sides.
Getting a little bit scary.
I don't know if it's fake confidence or not. I don't know if it's
I
should push this.
On the eco. This is more impactful.
Do you want to push
doesn't realize that's a very small gap that Heavy God has hit, and Mezzi is rotating.
Heavy God. What a flank. Maxi full pants down, bro.
Collapsing upon this B site.
Yeah, this is nice. This is good real estate. It's the play that G2 wanted. And all the conditions are there to make this B split happen. Now, ZywOo can complicate matters.
Bomb is nowhere near to being down yet.
Heavy God, and it feels like they've
We're not even through banana
exactly
yet. Now we come. There's a guy in the corner as well. Block. ZywOo sees, smells.
Wait. They've walked past each other, and ZywOo will be the one
2v3 for G2. 2v2.
The needle on this smoke down at Coffin.
40 seconds. There is a lot of time.
Only good for the first.
Bomb goes down behind the fella.
From that Molotov.
ZywOo and Robin in a clutch. You don't want to see these guys against you in a clutch.
The late game, late round duo of Rops and ZywOo that make Vitality so scary.
Kit available.
Stop to these two.
Flash smoke available. They can smoke off banana.
Like a whole different task.
Nice push though.
Oh.
They traded places nicely.
I like the push from G2
and
chat.
taking the ruins back off of Vitality,
but
they seem aware. Good check for Rops. Sampayas has been spotted.
Sampayas won't be too. Sampayas not known for clutching.
He's got to close the gap, and with Rops covering.
Even with the goofy smoke.
Terrifying in that moment. Show us what they're capable of.
It's just hard to cast Vitality without glazing them constantly, but it's another such a great example of the communication and the trust in this team that they have in each other. When Mezzi dies in spawn, Apex takes a bit of a bait.
Yo, are you
ZywOo
stupid?
Says, I have the position.
Bro types one message. Oh no, what wave flyer should I get? This guy's ignoring my message. No.
Apex and Flames
Bro, I
both
swear,
get one on the B bomb site. They both held their own with a killer piece.
What do you
we
want?
know how important that is on Inferno of getting yours.
Bro, I acted like I just got caught by not reading one message, bro.
And so ZywOo coming in on the rotation.
I was like, what the fuck? Did he spam the chat or what?
Win out that 2v2.
I was checking.
And Vitality don't drop the ball yet.
Come on.
They haven't skipped a beat in this song.
I don't vape, bro. Try to catch me in Cologne with a vape, bro.
And now ZywOo is armed and even more dangerous.
Because I don't. Vaping is cringe. Stop vaping now.
G2, a contact, info peek, up banana, and attempted an entry could cost you your life. The jump peek is a nice way to figure out the AWPs here. ZywOo immediately rotates. The jig is up.
I think as well, right? That game yesterday versus Astralis for Vitality, they got surprisingly pushed around more than you would have expected going into that game. But I think that probably served as a bit of a wake-up call. You had Xtaz talking about it.
Name tag on the knife says easy for Molz.
This was kind of more of a temperament thing, everyone's a little bit eager, the composure isn't necessarily there, and they were still able to close that game out.
Ooh. Nice, Matthias.
So this is Vitality looking to kind of
Matthias.
Well, here's a real test for Rops. His two teammates fall on this A-hole.
4v2, fuck the giveaway, boys and girls.
In these entries to get past Rops, stop him getting away with madness down in the pit. Mattis running interference, getting out through mid, opening up on the long side.
Chat, should we do a giveaway if the score hits 13 and 1?
Together round for G2.
Cut the price in half.
Everything aligns.
Yeah, if it gets so close, bro.
Mattis and then just swings
I low-key feel bad. Imagine it goes 13 to 1, bro. As a streamer, I would hate that.
At a time the G2
then not trying to give anything to my community back,
Definitely the most
ohnepixel, you're going to Cologne to provide us with free content.
We've seen
You don't have to do anything,
stages.
bro. This is already a giveaway in itself. You streaming is the giveaway, and we are all winning. Thank you so much, ohnepixel, aka Maximo.
Definitely potential throughout his previous team.
Hearts in the chat for that guy, bro. Chicken jockey.
So excited to see how he's going to perform.
Thank you, man.
Playing under a top dog organization.
Whoa, hey. Apex.
G2 get on the board.
Let's just keep working. Round by round. Keep the focus.
Wait. Loki goated coach. He's right, though. It is a round by round game, guys.
Some pious T-side AWP. Saved on from ZywOo.
I swear they're doing the coaches dirty by showing this.
Horrible nades for MongolZ, but
hello.
He's got the shots to back it up. ZywOo drive-byed out of this round.
Takes out ZywOo, I don't even know how.
The hands of a low-health MongolZ. Clean stuff.
MongolZ.
And a gift of a 5v4
MongolZ, by the way,
out here for G2.
from Guatemala, bruh.
They'll set their sights now on top mid, popping through.
The only
on
pro
these
that we have
flashes.
from Guatemala,
The defensive
I think.
vitality is very
At least in
split
tier
up.
1.
Mezzi falling back on the long side, just
0.5.
trying to watch this half of the map. Meant to free up Rops a little, but he won't get there in time to save Rops his life.
3v2.
Bomb retrieved. Hunter spammed to death. Another back from Mezzi.
Sun Pace and Heavy Gout. Bomb goes down.
He's kept this round alive for Vitality. The only reason there's
Apex has a
intrigue
kit. They also
here
have
and the
2
urge to
smokes
give
for
it a
this
go
retake.
is this 3K from Vitality's Brit.
Sun Pace has a Molo. Sun Pace, he's thinking right now, I can use this Molo once the time is too low. But again, they have smokes.
Pius' AWP down in the pit, and that can be a very tricky task. A
naughty
tall
angle.
order.
Heavy Gout burning fully to the Molo. Are you dumb?
He was full health. That molly completely destroys him. And Mezzi rounded out with a 4th. Dan's getting animated.
All right, GG.
Hear him talking about that molly.
Yeah,
lineup.
I think it's because it lands and it doesn't look
such
like
a
it's
clank
going to
around.
spread. And then by the time you realize it has, you're
How?
trapped in the corner with nowhere to go.
Apex proud
Tries to run through it too late. Apex burns him out.
I want to see
A
the Molo.
Vitality win a retake, all thanks to Mezzi's 4 kills. Through smoke as well, locked out on long. That's a shocking round to lose for G2. And even a bit of panic from some players dropping
Bro,
that molly
please
and
play Val.
absolutely
I
peak
don't
long,
understand
gives away
this
his
game.
position.
Yo, Timmy, you need to calm down, bro.
Look at that molly. Oh, it was burning from the beginning. He missed the jump. That's it. He just missed the jump. That's all it took.
Oh, very heavy God. Got to learn to jump a little higher.
Dude, how can you not have Apex, bro?
Yeesh, indeed.
I'm working on my
those,
nades.
yeah.
I mean, that's a really rough way. Like, you know, now within the hindsight of knowing it's a flub
Bro, I was
jump,
proud of
the
this
difference
one.
between getting to play that 2v2 out and leaving it all to some pious down in the pit.
Chicken jockey.
You know, getting to those positions in the round is not easy either for G2. So sticking the landing and converting upon them really matters.
Meets in 9 and 5.
The MongolZ boost. Oh. There's that 3rd piece on the B-bomb site. Some jump damage here, but
Lol.
no, second time is cocky and Hunter punishes. There's still 2
Flames
more in
greedy as
position.
fuck.
And Apex, we know, as Adesk was saying, sharp as ever.
Matthias.
Without a doubt, as a captain, the strongest individual. Certainly helps he's on the best team in the world.
5k elo peak.
Oh, they get out mid. That warning shot for ZywOo sends him back.
Mouse have more aura than G2 now. You are full
Apex
of shit.
continues to block the B-bomb site, so G2 a chance
Don't
to
ever
execute
say that,
here
bro.
with 1 smoke and more than enough flashbangs.
Bro, I could queue Premier right now.
Vitality getting curious.
And that
knowing
team would have more
dedicating
aura, bro.
3 means they
I'm
have to
sorry,
go for
bro.
a play. They clear out apps.
I
It's
actually
all
like
too late.
Mouse,
They run
but
through the smoke on
come
B,
on, G.
and Apex can just give it up if he wants. 4 on 2. Have the plant. We will retake. Save Vitality.
They're great at Counter-Strike, bro. But come on, bro.
Mezzi up through the back line.
Matthias,
Could have ended the
1v4.
round right there. It's Mattis. Hindered by all of Vitality.
3 for Apex. Puts another round down from G2.
Sheesh.
G2, I mean, we're seeing decisive moves. We're seeing them get in winnable positions, but then the firepower just gets unleashed for Team Vitality. These post plants are plenty. These opening kills in back-to-back rounds. None of this saving G2 from the inevitable.
Why are you saying minus 1.5k? You told me not to do it, bro. I was down for it, but I thought we cancelled that.
Spicy. Plays through the mid smoke.
Robin.
Gets all the way down here into alt mid. This isn't aggression that they've seen yet. And that door being open is the ultimate hint to Robs.
Oh, God. Oh, he was watching it.
What?
The odd routing for Heavy God, the decision to go back out through the door is why he gets that kill.
And even then, barely. But another 5v4
His flames are going to be cocky again.
G2 rather. Can they really make the most of it?
2 defenders A, 2 defenders B. There is no easier site.
They must. Meanwhile, Vitality risk it all. Triple B. Saiwu scoped alone on the A side.
50 seconds.
They block again.
Where are we heading, Hunter? Are you sure Hunter side, Joe?
The smoke. G2 look to lay up and execute, but this bomb can go back if they don't like what they see.
Do you know your Molotov?
They're really committing with
yes, it
only
does.
3
Yes, it
players.
does.
This feels like a fake just because of the lurking.
Have you got?
Oh, there's the kill to open up the back door.
Where does the bomb go? Where does the bomb
kill
go?
that brings that bomb around and into the A play.
This is really
20
late.
seconds. Should be fine. Still a bit of paranoia.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't
He's got it. There's no one here to stop him.
It makes me nervous, but yeah, it's all well and good. Some pious moving in, and that plant will be found.
Right.
Any second now. There you go. Every time, G2, man, you're always making us nervous regardless of the roster.
Yeah, new players, still same fear, I guess.
It's got to be like just a team-wide memo at this point.
Make it interesting, guys.
Play them on with as much time left as possible if we can.
Damn.
5 seconds, plenty. Okay, I like that. I was scared for a moment that G2 were going to exec and commit, but they just send one player in with a bunch of flashes and double molly exec. Then they go back into the A site, uncovered by the lurker out apps. So nice entries from Heavy God.
Chat, what's the score on the B stream?
On their 5v4.
13-2 giveaway.
This time around.
$1 giveaway of 13-2. 6 to 10 on the B stream. For who? For Furia or for Astralis? I don't know who I want to win there, bro.
Oh, nice bit of misdirection there for G2.
I low-key want Furia. I think Furia to win. I think.
You said kind of the metric they're being judged by in this game is playing a good game, being able to pull the wall over.
Oh, it's still the first game,
rounds. This is a big first outing and a difficult draw to get. But in the clash, MongolZ lines him up, knocks him down.
God damn! All right, bro. We see you.
And just like that, G2 have found their breakthrough.
Triple entry.
They can
flawless
start
round
against
the number one in the world
here, and they can look to make this a very competitive half.
Game has opened up now, thanks to MongolZ.
Okay, he does have a 1v1 at the site, but like, it's fine. Rops doesn't know that.
Yeah, it's no kit, not happening.
Imagine.
G2 not panicking, although maybe they should a little bit.
13-3 giveaway, pause champ.
Robs is going to get peaked right at the end. Should not be able to survive with this many players. They'll make it so. G2, 3 rounds on the T side and the start of something here, as you say. Opportunity to get a 5-round T half. Still yet to see
Chad, is it going to get close?
Lean on CT versus T side, how that's changed coming into this season, given the changes, not only the nerve of the MP9, but also
are you going to be in the arena? Yes.
Money.
We're going to stream from the arena.
Expecting better CT halves
like
on
we did at the major
map that was T-sided, like Inferno.
He's so mad.
Especially in this game.
He didn't stop after saying putain.
Some frustration for Apex there. Knows how important that round was. Kind of couldn't believe they all lined up in Banana. Just Eagles here for Vitality.
Imagine 7-5.
They're still threatening.
ZywOo defending. Only ZywOo defending.
Going to get past ZywOo.
Out
that was the one danger present inside of A. G2 certainly coming into this with a game plan right from the get-go. They've looked to exploit some of these A-holds. They were getting real close at the start of the game. As it's kind of continued, they've been trading these contacts out between A and B. Vitality,
oh wow,
never entirely sure where these plays are ending up. And even in more B-focused rounds, the lurking has felt good for G2.
Yeah, they have so much firepower. I really like how they're just committing with some early hits as well, sending Malb straight up Banana, but still going for the A attack, knowing Vitality will rotate Mezzi off. There's been some really decisive calling in this T side from G2, and it's going to net them a 4-round half at worst case, looking for that final buy here against Team Vitality. This would really sweeten the deal.
If they send Vitality to the lower bracket, GG. It's going to be a slaughterfest. What is this?
G2 playing with pace, with bravado.
No speaking in the library, sir, from the MongolZ. Nah! Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Here we go. Damn, MongolZ in Cologne, bro.
For the longest time, we knew Hunter was just calling pistols for G2 for years at least, across multiple different rosters. He's already had a bit of a taste of the prep and the work that goes into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think someone who just was also aware he can bring stuff to the table in this regard, and it's a good way of kind of rejuvenating his career.
Only 2.
Oh, heavy guard. There's the opening.
Boys!
Wow. A double kill of his own. Whenever you kind of fling him out on these long wraps, Mattis has been there for good mileage. Now he's in with the backstab.
What?
They're not ready for flames also in the library. That's the
Did he do this on Fnatic?
Over here. But Malb's MD will silence him, and G2
whoa,
go
whoa,
on to
whoa,
make
whoa,
this
whoa.
a competitive half.
This guy is locked in.
4 in a row down the stretch.
Where's he from?
Rounds that weren't particularly close.
Slovakia,
Can
same as
G2
Frozen.
pull something off here versus Vitality.
Okay. All right, bro. 7-5, not a bad half, chat, against the #1 team in the world. Running an edge of during the second half of this last game of the day. All right. I don't have time for Geogas, all right. Oh man, bro. I'm checking the Twitter com. Let us have a look, bro. Let us have a look. What do we have? Bang. Why do they all have vapes? Bro, I did pre-check the community, not gonna lie. I can't help myself, chat. I can't help myself. Have to check the... Yo, bro, why is it still on the front page? Showcasing a silver aim. We saw this. Nico Muniz is trying to enter Falcons HQ after the Mirage performance. Alright, bro. Free screenshots, blah, blah, blah. W. Blah, blah, blah. Controversial take. The competitive scene only exists in its current state because of gambling sponsorships. CS as a whole is built on its gambling economy. Is this cringe? Yeah. Kinda, but players in the business are expensive. Yeah, true. Doesn't even Valorant now take Gamba? And that's crazy because they were like full against it at all times, no? I remember seeing like an article or something. That means it's really not sustainable. Why communities cooked? Why, like Elon Musk, what did you change? This is bullshit. Trending used to show like top daily. Now this is peak entertainment. Oh, call me crazy, chat. But the rice does not look appealing with this green shit in there. Those dry ass fucking, what is that, oregano? Like, bro, come on, you're not a chef by adding some oregano, bro. This ain't a pizza. Also, this is too wet. Nah. I like my eggs well done. It's nice and crispy. I can see it. He does have a decent pan, but am I the only one, chat? I'm a flipper. I grill it from both sides. I don't care, bro. I don't want it to run everywhere. Here's what it is, bro. New Register record. Alright, bro. What is this? Everyone is below average besides Vitality. Nico on the current state of competitive Counter-Strike. Apensa Sentese. Observe. Nem tudo precisa de humo reasado. What? I thought EU players were supposed to be good.
Oh my god, my ping is so bad. My ping is so bad.
Alright, bro. I want to see more food. Team Falcons fan. Drillers put up a bigger fight versus Mongols than this $1 billion team. Hey! Yes, they did, bro. Yes, they did. Took a map, by the way. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Can G2 finish? That is my question.
Coming into this, Vitality were undoubtedly the heavy favorites and the heavy hitters. They start the game off 7-1 in their favor. It was all smiles. Dan was coming in with the shit talk. That's Apex, by the way. He was yelling down the line. But then, that turned to frustration. 4 rounds to close from G2.
Here we go, bro.
They get out with a good half. And now they move on to the defensive side. This is their map pick.
Why Apex no hair? He said if he wins the major, he will go bold.
Yeah, lots of native Vitality.
He won that major.
A plan in store. Flash ready for Hunter at this B bomb site. Double sandbags. It's about to be a bit of a brawl at Banana. Apex flashing them in. Hunters will come right after the fact. There it goes into it. As G2 forced the fight.
Guys,
they even get out
that's
with
on Zyro
one.
again.
Matt is being set
Bro has
up
target
to
selection.
They will eat grenades, but if Malms can go down, Mattis can activate. They clear it as well. Good check from Mezzi.
Thought he could go
Will
unnoticed.
not fall for G2's tricks, and now that B bomb site is tantalizing.
Hunter.
GG. Hunter dead on that swing, forced out by the Vitality util. And they hear this first player rotated over. They hear some Pius. Might just have to be a save for G2.
Saving Usps.
Get out with the armor on Heavy God and some Pius. And yeah, the round is decided. Vitality with a punishing B hit and a great check from Mezzi.
Saving
Expected
$600.
not all as it seemed around
We are
the sandbags.
down bad.
Weirdly, it kind of felt like Malb's going so deep in the corner also screwed the pooch a little. It felt like to even spot Malbs, they would have seen Mattis too.
Definitely. I guess he didn't expect to survive for so long. That flash was pretty good for Hunter. Maybe too good.
Apex, bro.
Vitality close out their pistol round, and this could be where it all comes unraveled here for G2. They're going to force up, try and kick him in the teeth.
Yeah, look, Mezzi saw him on the jump.
Yeah.
And dude, it's great to see Mezzi playing this well.
Here we go.
Guy who's done everything
Why is everyone an
across his
Uzi?
career. You really don't expect him to have to hit that hard
Forced
in
by
the
G2.
Vitality jersey with
Must
some of
win.
the other players around him. Someone who's always kind of pushed and demanded more of himself. Playing his best Counter-Strike after becoming a father too. So that's wild. He, I know, I think it takes a hell of a lot. Giving faith to all the parents out there that you can still be good at Counter-Strike.
Okay. Important distinction.
Robin.
They're going to push down mid. Good timing. They should have heard Rop's
Naughty
drop
push.
as well, so they know there's a late player. Now he's running it as well.
He may have timing.
Backstab on
Zyro looking, but it's
Banana.
just an
Zyro
Uzi.
Just missed that timing.
Timing.
And Heavy God
Robin
hits
doesn't
his
have it.
to
Didn't see.
perfection. Oh God, he picked that player. Only got damage, and Flames is able to convert very quickly.
He wanted a lot
Rops
more,
knows
bro.
they're deep mid. They can just
Heavy
about
God,
escape.
bro.
Rops hungering for that refrag. Malb's aggressive on B, and G2 poking and prodding leaves them bleeding. 3-on-4.
Flip knife default gloves. Low-key based. Brings him back to 2014. 20 seconds.
It's a good call for Vitality to go A. After seeing a flank, you know that B would be heavily enforced, and G2 haven't moved off that commitment. It's only Hunter here. He's dead.
Berettas, and there's that backstab. Never even gets to shoot them.
No.
Solid call for Vitality. They don't jump the gun. 8 seconds on the plant.
No.
Lock it in.
Chat. Is the air out of the balloon? No money, G2. 5 and 9.
I didn't ask you this yet.
Okay.
I want you to go on record. What do you think of Apex's new hair?
His cut. Looks good, man.
It's thereof.
Yeah, it's not.
Vitality
it's not the first
has
time
to be
he's done it. It looks
stoppable,
good.
bro.
I like it.
They have to be stoppable.
He put it on the line. He said, if I win another
Catch
major,
them
I'll
on a
cut my
bad
hair.
day.
You want a major?
Do they have no
What does
bad
he do
days?
if he wins another major? How do you top this?
Well, I don't think he's put anything on
Jet
the
lag.
Hairless.
Diarrhea.
I want to see him.
What?
Headaches.
Like he goes in.
Did you inspect it?
How do they
What's
never
that,
lose?
What's that cream stuff they put on that like burns hair off him? Veet? I think it's called Veet. I don't know. I want him to go in a vat of that.
A vat?
I think it would hurt, actually.
I don't know
Yeah,
it
he's
would
talking
really
about
hurt.
that. Maybe don't do that.
Someone who liberally put it somewhere, but maybe you shouldn't. It will hurt, Apex, but I think you should try it.
It's too much detail, actually, for me. I wish I knew less.
Inferno
looks good, man.
sucks.
It's going
Type
back
1 if you
quick.
agree. This is the ultimate trash map pool. Inferno plus train. Minus Inferno plus cash.
Now,
minus
Bald
train
Woo,
plus
that I'd pay for.
cover. Maybe not
Yeah,
Kabel.
Zoe's
Kabel
got the
also kind of.
curls going on.
I don't know.
I
I don't
like
want to
this new
disrespect
era.
Kabel, but the one with the new A side. I don't know.
They're just going to walk
It's
it
the A or
in.
B side, the one where they
Boost
changed
is
it.
nice. It's a classic G2 move. Monacy used to do this a lot. Nico too, but not today. G2 rid
I hate
of
that
that
change.
B-bomb site.
I think this was always a bit of a
Plus
worry,
Tuscan.
right? When
No, no,
Vitality
no,
get
no,
onto
no,
the
no,
T
no.
side and they get to set the pace and
Chill,
they get to
chill,
run
chill.
at you, grouped more often than not.
Low key, they should give
It's
Vertigo
going
another
to
chance.
be the toughest task for this G2 squad.
People don't know how good it
This
is, bro.
next rifle round has to hit. If it doesn't, Vitality have secured Inferno.
People were
It's
blinded.
all but done.
Blinded by greatness. They couldn't fathom it.
And they're coming for the kills as well.
I swear it
Or
was
at least they were.
the most fun
Rops
map,
is
bro.
waiting for the kills to come to him. It's very Rops, and it works out.
Chicken
Question
jockey.
asked, why is he there? It's a good question. Apex says the same.
Apex.
Rops, the turret.
What if they win another major, they go the opposite route?
Yeah.
And like,
Wear
X
wigs.
has to get like a hair transplant or something. Like, that would be mad, wouldn't it?
Be quite the investment, I
It
think.
would be a wild like way to escalate the stakes.
I don't know what to say. Wigs will do.
Yeah, wigs. Will he wear wigs? He sure will.
When will he wear wigs?
When will he wear wigs? Will wear wigs? Is Mezzi included in this too?
All right, G2, this is it. This is your shot. 10-5 up. Vitality
I think it's GG, bro.
exerting control over this game. There was a glimmer of hope for G2. Can it be sparked again?
Come on. Molds. You know you got it, bro. You got Saibu in your contacts, bro. 69 HP again. This map got me fried, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Valve, you know what to do.
Here's the take of top banana. Now
Apex.
Zamatis ahead of the util, boost up over the top. Apex gets the info,
Ooh,
but
sick.
struggles
Matis?
to reel Matis in. it's going to fall onto Zywoo, but he doesn't
That's
want to
some
go
impact.
too soon. He's alone with the bomb. He's got teammates making their way over.
Yeah, I think part of the fear is there's a third player there as well. So even if you swing for the trade onto Mattis and you get that kill, you could lose the bomb to another guy. It's only 25 seconds, Vitality. They're going to have to just go into this B bomb site. And dare I say, they have still pretty good odds. It's just this boost to worry about, and they don't have a smoke. This will not be the first angle they clear.
Is he boosted?
Checking the site, 15 seconds to go.
He's playing anti-flash.
The spawn site, lay it up, but he's anti-flash, and there was no flash in sight.
That's so bad.
Vitality own it now.
They just
Bomb
peek. No
planted.
smoke,
They
no
win
nothing.
a 3v4 like that. Awkward.
And because you're just hemorrhaging rounds, 2-on-3, you're kind of nearby. G2, they want to give it a look in. No, they're going to stop here
Vitality,
at
bro.
Banana. Go no further.
Who's going to stop him?
And try and save these guns, run it back in the next, and hope, beyond hope, that Heavy God and Sampaius can deliver something heroic.
Speedy?
Yeah, Sampaius had a pretty rough debut
Who's Spirit
despite
playing
G2
against?
stomping over Furia
Tomorrow.
in that previous game, but it's not looking any better here. It was never gonna against Vitality, but he had 1 or 2 T-side orbs. No kills to
MongolZ.
talk about. CT side,
Don't
tried
lie
to
to
go
me.
for the mid boost. No kill available. And now saving. This game is slipping through his
What?
fingers, that's for sure.
Who said that?
Vitality 11-5.
What did he
G2
say?
a
Allah?
last-ditch attempt here. Got to buy up. Round these guns. Nice try for Mattis, but yeah, it's awkward.
Who's I think he's mocking Molbs or Heavy God because. Oh man.
Hard game to save here.
I don't think he meant to say Allah. I think he just wanted to say something in his tone, chat. Don't be weird, bro.
And across the board, top to bottom.
Let's go.
Vitality, a rock. No weak link. Zywoo is your
Oi, oi,
bottom
oi.
fragger. You're having a good time.
Vamos.
Yeah. No, I think it's starting to feel really awkward too. You know, the B-hold's been getting kind of picked apart. That last round, one of the best results it's had from that double out of Mattis, and not even that was enough to stop the onslaught. And Inferno can start to feel really rough when that's the case. You know, you can't just start biting down the smallest bit of util over towards B, because Vitality will use that against you. But then you're always ending up with, 2, 3 players at the end of these rounds just relegated to the save. Surplus to requirement.
Scheiße.
Nice opening move for Hunter, but if they just go through this smoke, they still want a 4-on-2. Vitality will take those odds.
Yeah,
nice grenade.
Is the consequence of like one of these early leans, right? Now you're under defended inside of A. There's that much more pressure on Hunter to do something on that swing out towards long.
Here we go.
Boys,
Can't get
it's
it
in the
going
bag.
down in the pit. It's
Heavy
Heavy
God
God
needs to do
up
something.
next. One of the saved rifles
Oh,
trying
yo,
to get
yo,
put to
yo,
work.
yo, yo,
It's
yo.
cancelled out straight away.
Oh, Mezzy 1Gs.
Suicide.
Was it Mezzy 1G? And that's faithful to
Actual
the 1Gs.
1G.
Oh, Molly taking him out of play. Is that going to give a route back into this for G2?
No.
It might make them lose all their money in trying. They're certainly going to give it a go. Good grenade available.
Bomba.
He's going to throw a few in. Mattis will eat one as well.
3-on-3.
Down in the pit. Albs.
Some of the
walking
Vita
out,
players are low.
contact play, but
Oi,
the timing
oi,
is so good for
pit,
Flames.
pit.
And they spam the smoke as well. G2 going to give it up. I don't think Sampaius has been in the right position at all in this game. He has not had a chance to fire an AWP shot.
3 and 8 Sampaius.
Unlucky, really. 3 and 8. He's not even dying. He started B this time. Vitality popped through the mid smoke. Really been a rough look for the Spanish AWPer.
Yeah, I mean, we were just saying how it's been a lot of these B hits. At Sampaius trying to be involved, trying to be in the right place. Every other round, he's found himself inside of A. And he actually ends up out of the
fuck
action
the team spirit
again.
just messaged me.
Wait.
What? That's so that's so boss.
Oh, that's cute.
That is so
man.
boss, bro.
Is that Mezzy and his kid?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, respect. When
a
bro
key cap.
loses confidence or motivation, bro just takes this as his escape key. Nah.
Yeah, I mean, 3 and 8.
Furious, you need to do that, bro. Maybe you can win some Premier
I thought it
games.
was Apex kissing Zywoo or something.
Bro.
It looked like Apex.
That is wholesome, bro.
Bit of a mistaken identity there for Hugo. It wasn't chuckling at the gift of life.
W, bro.
No.
W, dad.
Oh, God.
Thought it was the bald guy on his team. Here we are.
What is this hovercraft? He made the howl look goofy.
Vitality swinging for the fences.
He made it a
looking
clown.
For the close.
That's not allowed.
Yeah, should
You're
be brutal
disrespecting the
here.
god TM
One in
for.
the sight gone immediately. Heavy God trading. Sumpires hits an orb shot, but it's all too little, Harry, and it's all too late.
Maybe
Vitality coming into Cologne with a point to prove, a statement to make, and playoffs to secure. This puts them one map closer. And 1 kill away. Inferno secured. We go to train. Team Vitality, a new season, still setting high standards and still living up to them every step of the way.
This guy doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god. Is that person more confident than Zybo in this earth? Alright. Let's see what's going on the B stream, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
That's running out some running again.
14-13, 2 away from that elusive 16 to
Wait,
stay
this
alive
kind of
here
cinema.
in Cologne. This has been an incredible decider. Double
What
up.
was that?
To start off this
Guys,
round,
I don't know
of
who I want
course,
to win.
An AK on the floor for body to wield. It was just
I like
for
3D
the
Max
spawn-based peak.
because of their trash talk. They're the #1 trash talk.
I haven't seen that
Gravity is
secondary
my
orb being picked
boy.
up by Gio. They've been trusting Kersey, and rightfully so.
But I like Game Illusion Rest, and I feel bad for Kersey. Kersey Masterclass. Yesterday, Kersey shit the bed. He hit the fan yesterday. Couldn't hit a single off shot. Now he's 25 and 14 carrying his team. I'm happy to see that, Chad.
He played that bounce round.
He came back
that close in towards Carter, and ZTR's relaying all this information. He
I think I'm
hears
cheering
the
for Game
noise.
Illusion, Chad.
He just doesn't quite know the numbers.
It feels
specifically,
more
but
right,
knows
even
there's
though I
lot of
like
presence
Gravity a
here.
lot.
Mid to B smoke. The short move. I think they might actually look to follow up these trickle smokes. That one's not meant to go there, though. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm cheering for Game
free,
Illusion.
the roof
PR
smoke
only
making
17.
an appearance
Percy
here.
having his debut in Tier 1.
And it
Rest
could
in
be all the
OG
difference.
God
They will
who got fucked on
the
NIP.
trickle down.
You gotta cheer for Game
Kersey
Illusion here, bro,
trains.
unless you're French.
Trying to find that first head. He
Nice.
will indeed get the kill. PR peeking
That's that shot.
out. Oh, Dink lands. Will it make a difference here? Kersey keeps him coming.
Rest.
He's right there. He's right there. And he will get taken down 2-on-2.
Good read from them, though.
Funny in the moment if the AWP kept going, but because he gets picked off.
20 seconds.
Actually looks like a very doable round. The bomb.
Sitter.
Well, where is the bomb? Why is the bomb so far away?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
¿Dónde está la bomba?
Surely in Torsen's hands now. Oh, did it
8
fall?
seconds.
It fell.
Yeah, it fell.
I thought he had to go up. Oh,
House
my
on.
God.
No utility to clear.
He's
X has
gotta
a
know,
chance.
right? XCT's got him.
Fake flash.
Yeah, he does. He most definitely does.
I hate
But can
this
he
duel.
win the
Type
fight
1 if
is
you
a
hate this duel on
different
Dust.
question. He's just trying to bide his time.
Oh.
He's trying to play around, and Torsen wins it, stepping up in a massive way in that 1-versus-1.
W Torsen.
Map series points, Gamer Legion, Torsen. Nerves of steel, just doesn't bat an
It makes me
eyelid.
happy seeing them happy. I'm not gonna lie,
He's
bro.
got to toy with him, just to play with his food, but
Call me
he's had an
crazy.
escape.
Game Illusion feels like
Fantastic.
It's like a
Man.
I'm out taken by 3D Max.
It's like an
They lost
academy
a lot
team.
here. They've got to
Like
get
always
2
bringing
in a
up new
row to
talent
stay
to Tier 1.
alive here in
They're like
Cologne.
the university of I don't know how to explain it, bro. But they're more than just an academy team, you know what I mean? They actually
The
break out of
bomb
that.
fell. I thought.
I don't know.
Surely that is your divine intervention. But not enough.
If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Torsen, not a believer. Only thing he knows are headshots.
Like a startup, yeah, like a startup. Yeah.
Crazy.
Like a talent startup.
Well,
yeah.
3D Max, it is now or indeed it is never.
Here we go.
And we'll see. As close as
the Dortmund of CS? I don't know what that means, bro.
A very
I
long
assume it's
series.
football.
Since map 1, they wrote that off. Why the heck are they picking Overpass?
Chad, actually no ball.
But it doesn't matter
Haaland
anymore.
used to play on Dortmund.
Here we go.
See? Real German.
Oh, Kersey takes a pop shot at the smoke blooms. He did spot the shoulder for a brief moment. They're trying to get on towards minutes. Gravity to open things up. Give him his credit. He's been consistently taking opening duels. Not always for kind of in a positive way, but that's his 9th opening duel he's attempted. And the 4th to go in his favor.
Finish them game up.
PR. He's come alive late into
PR,
this
chewing
game, and he might
gum.
be here once again, but Maka, other ideas, and Rez can't quite tap to find the cranium. Uh-oh, might be a chance here for the French side.
The fuck is Cradium?
Yeah, very possible. He's at the very least keeping the control. Just gotta be careful, running out of ammo here. Body doesn't go too wide. Doesn't take the chance at the fight. Little did he know it would have been an easy one for him. And Rez is really unsure of Locke.
Are easy?
He has seen this player. Oh, and he finishes him off through the corner of the box. Could give them the path in that they
2v3. Now
need.
it's really
Exorcist
tough. It's the
traits
two
him out.
rookies.
However, Molotov gonna split these short players. Look, creeping.
Carlson won me to
takes one, but traded. And Torsen doesn't know where to look. Exorcist gets the flank on him.
Cradium
and
on
so
Neum.
it is the one-round shootout for a double overtime.
My God, this game. The one that just keeps
Cranium.
delivering.
Is it like the Latin word for it or what?
Back and forth, but advantage still remains in the court of Gamer Legion.
Got it.
No timeouts yet to left to use as well. Both of them from Gamer Legion 3D Max are used. Of course, you get one more in towards overtime, but
farm? What do you mean,
bro?
bro?
Gone. Just go straight back into this. The coaches, and Ash can't get into the fray. That's a wild move by PR. He actually does get one before falling. And there's information to be gathered there. Rez is trying to catch one on the lurk. Oh, and it does damage, but it's not enough for the kill. So numbers now go in favor of 3D Max, and the chance at double OT is now looking like a real possibility.
Ooh,
Nice.
ZTR, though. Yeah, spotting that player. Feels weird, doesn't it? Feels very weird indeed. They're still going to keep two at A, but he's got an inkling that they're not dedicating anywhere just yet. And keep your eye on number 4. Torsen will start to pull off. Actually looking to gather information towards short. So the more he gets, the more they find out, the more likely it is to be B. Flash coming in. It's all on a timer right now. And with spotting nobody at middle, they think, okay, the likelihood of a B hit is quite high, but then there's this Molly and Car.
Fury.
Going to come down to ZTR. He's got a Molotov. Keeps them back.
You can't be saying that, bro.
Join time for the rotations now. Must have spotted the bomb, but then it's going under. Oh, my goodness. And we'll see. Now it's Kersey on the AWP that has the onus and maybe the drop on them.
God damn.
Lacquer, though.
30 seconds.
Big find from
Kersey,
him.
Kersey.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Look at Ash in the back doing the what?
Back towards B. What the hell is going on? 20 seconds. 9. A well-timed bomb drop. No smoke.
Setya.
Could make all the difference. ZTR trying to just keep control of the site itself, but he goes a bit too far, a bit too early, and can't deny
1v3
that bomb.
for Kersey.
Kersey against 3 to stop the double OT. Not gonna happen.
Indecisiveness, I think, from ZTI. He doesn't know whether he should stay in towards window or commit towards the site.
He looks like Big Spin, if you know, the Clash Royale guy.
Not what you want to see. A couple of overfaces. I think if Rez is to get that kill, it changes things, right? It gives them space, but
all right, here we go.
I think the move's still the correct one. It's just unfortunate the execution behind it wasn't. 15 all. We go again as the road to 19 is where
Kersey with entry.
Kersey to open things up on towards Make. He was looking for that in the previous round, but didn't get it. Now gets it here. Lucky. Offered up one by ZTR. He's got a call from the grave now. He goes down very early, sort of for nothing.
I hate
Bomb
this
going to be
inspect.
recovered.
Ed on a pixel, you
Because
look like
it was
Royal
dropped so
Giant.
early, there is just a lull.
All right, bro.
First time we've seen the energy drop for a long time. The tension picks back up. A long reaggress from the CT side. Oh, body.
Nice.
Blinded. Lovely little flash from Kersey. And they spot that he's by himself. However, that is 3 players ultimately spotted.
Kersey.
They know there's some vulnerable areas here. They try to go towards mid. Smoke gonna come down. Oh my goodness, the ankle spotted. Kersey doesn't really react to it.
Oh my goodness.
No way. He's looking to go through.
Yo, what is this game?
He can't find the shots though. Torsen steals his kill and he just messes him up. The bomb hits the deck here though. I think the rest of the team are able to do enough to make this round happen.
No.
And indeed, Lucky in the unluckiest of spots right now. Down here we go. Gamer Legion getting the 16 that eluded them for so long.
Quite hilarious that Torsen getting that kill does really throw off Kersey there, but thankfully doesn't make too big of a difference. Crazy spot that we're in though. Gamer Legion Advantage taken, but
Bro thinks he's cool
so
liking the
much
tweets
life
and
left
not
in this
following
game
back.
that it's so difficult to predict.
Do I follow? I do cheer for
Double
Team
OT
Spirit
as
here and
well.
there.
Right in saying the first one we've had in Cologne. We've had overtimes, but I don't think we've had double just yet. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. Actually, there might have been one against Tai Lu. Either way. A long game thus far.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay,
right.
Corsi.
Tai Lu 22-20. That was the first. This to be the
Coward.
second. Gravity. That's on
All right,
the
bro.
second is there, but can't set himself on the shot before Rez will punish. 3 versus 4. Make that! Oh my god, 2 versus 3. That flipped quickly. XSC's
That
for
did
a
flip
lovely
quickly.
quick double. Curse's gonna get up close and towards short, but
Cursi,
still.
Cursi.
Nein,
Oh man, it could have been so clean.
Connect, and neither. This is 5-7. 3D Max tying the game off.
Is he
Feels like
cooking?
an
Is he
inevitability
cooking?
now.
That surely had to be
Mate,
it. The
off
break
the
on the smoke,
rockers.
give them the short control.
Nine,
Without
boys,
that
9.
control, there's not much that they can do. He'll
Game
grab his
Legion,
orb
bro.
and get out
As
of
a
there.
real German, I'm in shambles.
Man.
Don't throw this away, bro.
Some of these rounds, what the heck is going on? Is all I've got to say.
Yeah.
Maybe another word I could use as well, to be fair, but we'll keep it family friendly.
Yeah.
Evening things up, however, as Gamer Legion somewhat back to the drawing board. Kersey caught in the side.
Oh!
And he speaks French.
Gravity!
So they get at him.
Nah,
in
he's
French.
back. He's my favorite shit
Someone
talker,
to
chat.
translate, hit us up. My French isn't good enough for that.
Come on.
This is
What did
a
he say,
game that
Chad?
continues to deliver.
C'est
Here in
bâtard.
Cologne, exciting Counter-Strike.
C'est bâtard. You guys are bastards.
That's Gravity at his finest.
Ooh.
Of course, this 3D Max side prone to big games and big performances. Rez. There's that secondary orb. Haven't seen it too often from Game Legion at all so far through this tournament. Rez will pick it up. I mean, he's having an absolute flyer of a map right now. 28 and 23. Kersey's hit 30, but Rez cut short. Torsen up close, trying to play anti. He's stuck in towards bricks, and he needs to buy time. He desperately needs to, and he can't. Ecstasy's on the swing. He had Gravity in for support as well. Now, Game Legion are locked out of B. How do we get back in with a numbers disadvantage and util dwindling as well? They try again.
All the French people just got timed out in my chat.
But it's not to be. All we can fathom is a
Because they
save now,
translated
surely.
what Gravity said. They all just got hit with a timeout.
Ah, man. Torsen,
Look at this, bro.
There is a fine line for me between confidence
Play the
and a lack
round,
of
bastard.
belief. I think
This guy
with him
even
on
fucking put a thing, but
that
it didn't
car
work.
Angle, he just needed to stand a bit stronger.
He actually said
but
bastard.
he backed off, trying to
I
buy
respect
time,
that. Wait,
trying to play safe,
I don't condone.
and it makes for an easy
It's just a game,
little
bro.
Things. The Game of Legion,
At the end of the day, they will
getting
still
their
shake their
heads a
hands,
bit.
bro. It's
3D
not that
Max
deep,
have
bro.
got bit more belief in the process.
Bastard is the first time I
Of
heard
course,
somebody say
famous
it, Chad.
for it.
We had
Timeout coming
Cocksucker.
round.
Don't got fined
You
for
get a
that.
new one
And
each
since then
over
said
time.
nothing like that.
So
We had
Game
some
Legion and particularly
crazy
Ash
stuff
can
from
cook up
Well, yeah, something's definitely
Virtus
gotta be
Pro
done.
players. Bastard.
This game is
Bastard rank's not that high though. It's not that
dwindling.
crazy, right? It's like if your mom is a hoe, I think.
We're talking about kind of Kersey, who's been fantastic. Lucky's also been great. Same for Maka.
It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad.
And their impact's been incredible. Ecstasy's, he picked it up in a massive way. He was really doing it.
Wait, Chad, that's what it means.
Clutch, and since then, it's just been.
Oh wait, no,
one-way
it's
traffic for his individual ability.
Is it Furious?
This game's still got a lot of life left.
Furious
in it.
knows the
Advantage
shit talk,
towards
Lord.
3D Max. As Horn's looking extra
Keep it
sharp
PG.
on the
Sorry.
front side. At the moment, Kersey can react in time. He's holding. Oh, right idea. If he's head boosted, it probably would have given him the advantage here.
So when you
Maka's
don't have a
gonna
dad.
Have a look.
Oh.
Spotted. Yeah, and he's gonna nail the
Wait,
shot.
I think
as well,
I'm-
Maka.
I am
That's
one then.
experience showing Kersey gets clipped.
Well. 45.
Flash over as it's
Come
looking
on,
good
Game
for
of
the CT
Legion,
side.
baby.
Bombs being left behind.
No, it's not
Damage
the way
coming in. They're
I
just
bro.
trying to trade a kill back, I think. But not going to be able to do too much off the back of it. Ah, man, not looking good for Game of Legion, is it?
When the other
I think
game
they need to
starts, let me
deny
know, bro.
18 for just a little longer if they are to come back here. Oh!
Well, there you go.
Uh-oh. Oh, PR, you've got the right idea. Keep your eyes on it, mate. Keep your eyes on it. This guy, he's crazy.
All right.
They're all crazy.
Is this a never-ending game?
Open.
Push the smoke, push. What is that call? Wild. Everybody just... I'm so baffled.
Do we finish
sometimes.
this game, Chet? I have to finish this.
In that spot, the only
now it's
reason
serious.
I
They
can
call
sort
each
of
other
think about
bastards.
why you'd go for a push that is you've already lost a
I'm
numbers
committed.
advantage. You're trying to do a gimmick to bring it back level. It feels like a lost round regardless. It's sort of what? One guy anchoring the B side with 3 players fighting from 3 different angles. The chances
Wait, it's going to get me demonetized on YouTube.
Minuscule, so he's trying to get a kill, bring it back somewhat level, and also give them some sort of a chance, some sort of space to rotate in to give that retake a go.
GG.
But it doesn't pan out. It feels like it's a lose-lose situation regardless, so you may as well take some sort of gamble, but it's one that does not pay off.
Other game starting. I need to finish
Get
this,
one
bro.
on the way out at the very least. Not that it makes too big of a difference, of course. The Econ does get reset until that second OT. There might still be more behind it here. And, well, there is. It just doesn't expect the double stack.
Any trash talk?
To trade. Game Legion bite back.
Nay, they focus on their own game.
Squares, 17 apiece. And a complete reset. Winning at half, just 2-1. Goes such a long way, but really, really well done from PR. The kills he gets, unbelievably important. Of course, the loss just to seal the deal, but a fantastic round from him. And we've kept a keen eye on him throughout this map.
No, they are
because,
not honorless
the mental side of
dogs.
him, I think at times pressure
Bro.
was getting to him. He looked very
It's not that
tilted
deep, bro.
and he wasn't performing. That first half was
Nice,
pretty
Maka.
overwhelming, but he's come back alive, and we call upon him again.
Okay, one
as
3D
Maka
makes to win
finds
this
the
round
first.
just so we get another line, you know?
Hey, listen, they found a quick kill in the previous round as well, but just let it get away from them. So I'm not praising before I see this round go the way of 3D Max. It just doesn't feel like an inevitability.
We're switching once this game ends, bro, in a minute.
Molly in. Smoke down to get out of there. No one to... Oh, I speak too soon. Kersey was there. Never mind. Thought there was no one to stop him. Oof, the trade comes back. Listen, you know you're running out of that ideas when the org comes out. That's all I'm saying.
Chat, call me crazy. I like those castles a lot.
I gotta say though, I like an org, man.
They're like not
I
NPC,
still
like,
think
I
that
don't
gun's
know.
viable. The Krieg,
They're being
different
themselves,
story.
you know?
The SG sucks, but the org, I can get behind an org.
Gravity.
M4A1S and org is the setup, but back to the action. Res, a lot of damage dealt.
Bomba.
The nade should seal the deal here, and it will. But down he falls. The bomb still gets across as well, but it'll now make its way over, and it just creeps past the smoke here. Maka. Also trying to set up
30
that toss in the
seconds.
backlines. This
Maka
changes
holding the angle
everything.
with orb.
Maka, attention drawn away from the player crossing. He's trying to do what he can, and Maka hits a fine shot. And same to be said for Lucky.
The French orb unstoppable. Stepping into the shoes of Zai Wu, aka Matthew.
And Maka makes sure of it. 3 kills to his name. A
bleu.
lovely 3P. And 18 put on the board for 3D Max. Map and series point to them.
Any trash talk?
You thought, didn't you, after that trade, that there was a keen chance? Nah. But the double AWP setup running.
French people in the chat. Who's your actual AWP goat?
So hard
Kenny
to
S or
trade,
Zybo?
man. It's very stinky, to be honest. It's kind of the best way to really describe. And 3D Max looking to capitalize it once again. However, the push down middle will be seen off.
I think it's 80% Kenny.
He's
That's
miles
crazy.
out long compared to the rest of his teammates. In comes the
Auga,
orb.
auga.
Only one on the scoped weapon. It's down to
1v2 for Lucky.
to save us from another overtime.
Another OT, shut
and
up.
to get this one locked in for 3D Max. He's up close on the AWP. He's thinking about it. Devil on his shoulder.
You're not Kikli, bro.
Rez will take him down. We're in for another bout of
It's
OT.
never ending, huh?
The journey continues. We're not dead just
Buddy said
yet.
one at a time.
And there's still absolutely life left in this game.
Dude, I love this. Tier 2 teams fighting for their life. Call me crazy. This is a lot of fun.
There's still another series in the B stream to follow this as well. It's going to be a late finish here. We go again.
Come on.
18 all. This time first to 22.
Tier 2 is
22-20.
crazy. I mean, I quote, JL Tier 1 is top 5 teams. This is not top 5 teams.
Will this
bro.
one match it or potentially even go further? It feels like at the moment it's so difficult to predict. both have had map and series points and opportunities to close it out squandered. So that inability to close seems to be the real crux that's holding them back. But it's Torsen who opens.
Nice find. Untraded. And good control for GL.
Is that definition for tier 1, tier 2 now?
Slow creep up long on the contact here.
Loki, for me, tier 1, if you attend like all the big tournaments consistently.
Gravity, not going for it. All right. Interesting move, to say the least. That's an 18.
And don't get eliminated first,
move,
like in Astralis.
A misread of what's going on, looking completely the wrong way, thinking they'd already made it up.
Of course
he went after the flash had been
bang
dealt with. Bro. And now some desperate moves, but Game Allegiant keeping it tight, playing patiently. 3D Max really starting to lose their way in some of these moments. 1-for-1 still not going to be enough. Lucky here with his AWP though. Drops one, spots
so
another.
goofy, but it somehow hit.
Finding
no way.
And
He's a vibe AWP, I can tell.
For the information.
But it works.
He's in the flow right now. ZTR has to drop him, and he misses the shot finally, thank goodness. And you see sigh of relief from ZTR.
Gave us something to look over, you saw?
Gracious.
I had the same
After being called a bastard, bro, you push it to double OT and shoot the dead body on the first.
Of this marathon of a map 3 decider.
He feels good right now. That must be a great feeling, bro.
Rev that one up, Torsen.
But it's not over yet.
The energy high, and it's honestly, it's difficult to do. This is their third map in this really long series. This as well. So
after shooting
a long
the
map in
body.
itself, and these two
Gravity,
sides
please say something after this, bro.
Neither side gaining control of this game properly.
Call them clankers, bro.
A double opener to kickstart things. Lucky and Body combine, and I mean straight back to the drawing board for Game Allegiant. They've got a lead, and they're unable to build upon it.
It's just such a grind in OT, man. It feels like it does become a very different game. And a lot of TDMing going on. Rez goes dink for dink.
Dink for dink is crazy.
But like, Exorcist has not played this spot the entire game. So, you know, the fact that he maybe would go unchecked is very, very likely. Rez draws back because he gets tagged. Two players now pretty low on the GL side of things, and Exorcist uses this gap that he's found to his advantage. Gonna drop the bomb, and I think with that the round should fall. Any heroics here, I suppose. Oh, is the question. Great minds think alike. Lucky could get caught reloading here. Torsen, will indeed take him, but now there's a guy that took his place on the other side.
Gravity, you have to trash talk after this, please.
It's just chaos, man.
Please, bro, call them something crazy.
It's absolute chaos. Kersey, down he goes. Nice shot from Maka with the USP.
Come on. The delayed one.
We're back again.
9.
Tied square, 19 apiece.
He waits, Shed, he waits. It's not worth it, bro. It's too risky. It's too risky.
In this marathon.
It's too risky, bro. I don't blame him.
It feels left.
I feel like he will only shout at 21-19, bro, when he has 2 match points.
Back on towards the mic, as it is. Every time you get an overtime, you get another attack pause to work with. This now
you saw that what he just said?
Called by Game Allegiant.
Bro blew him a kiss.
Still can't find a way to shut down 3D Max. And just
game is on, bro.
Many an hour ago, we were sat here debating, thinking, why did 3D Max pick Overpass? And as the series has developed, that conversation and that question has become even more.
Hey, Kirby.
The fact that we're here, we've had 2 really good maps out from 3D Max, does still make us so perplexed into why they went for that. I know people will talk about how it feels like they're kind of forced in with how shaky their map was, but there's other ways they could have gone. Maybe the Ancient, for example. Well, look what it's led us to, right? With them losing that, we've had an incredible showing ever since, and they're looking for that reverse sweep. It's still absolutely on the cards. Now, PR's got other ideas.
As per usual. Torsen blinded.
Oi.
And there's the trade. PR does go down as well. Exorcist's tracking him. Been having a good couple of rounds, this guy.
Yeah.
Huge impact. Rez looking to trade in the tunnels.
Rez, maybe double? 9, he's not wrong.
Oh, there's so much
Look how low
damage.
the French guys are, Chad. Look how low the French guys are.
refrag.
Like 100 HP between all of them.
On the tech.
Kersey
Finds
10
one at
HP.
range. He feels
wait, hang
comfortable to stick to the tech.
2v2.
might have
Oh
played
no.
his cards correctly here. He will get the bomb down. Kersey, you need a gun, my dude. And it's all on ZTR to clutch up. Essentially a 1 versus 3 if he can get this done.
They're so low HP
No
though.
smokes the only thing that makes this really difficult. Double flash and HE, but if he was to HE doors now, gravity would be gone.
He does have a nade.
He's
He
not
does
exactly
have a nade.
healthy. This is still.
I don't know if
a
it's confirmed
chance here.
damage.
There's
He's not going to use the
absolutely
nade.
a possibility. He might just line up from. Well, there's the first.
Back up.
He's going to fall back as well. Doesn't need to play too much
If he
contact.
nades on the bomb,
Maka has a kit, has a bit of use with the flash comes
what
in,
is
but it
this
doesn't
try?
affect
What is that
ZTR.
try, Maka?
What a round from the IGL. 3 monstrous, mammoth kills from him.
He's
And
looking
you mentioned,
over.
Essentially a 1 versus 3.
Chat,
Kersey,
at every tournament, we need to have the teams sitting across each other, bro. Fuck this bullshit, them like putting aside, like, oh my god, bro. Like, what is this bullshit, bro?
And 3D Max.
This is it. This is how it should be every time. We had some of the greatest moments, some of the greatest BMs in Counter-Strike, bro.
Absolutely
Where other esports was looking at us like, whoa, I wish we had some of that.
Kind of the belief
Remember
in
the
himself to
device,
get that done. He
the
didn't
Pope
go
wink,
headless
hand
chicken
waves,
mode to look for the trade.
the Apex versus Gravity. That was all. When they are crossed, when they can see each other.
Tag onto ZTR.
That's how you get
That's
them
his reward
animated.
for playing such a good round, I suppose. Red's going to get aggressive. We did see a round similar to this in
Please,
regulation.
every
it
tournament,
worked quite
please.
nicely for Gamer Legion.
What?
Kersey downstairs.
Last round, you type
No
Kersey
scope
question mark.
and a bomb drop.
Type Kersey exclamation mark right
Thank
now,
you
bro.
very
Put some respect
much.
on his name.
Potential for one more as well. The FOV of the scope going to let him down. And Lucky will trade it out, but ZTR has made his way in deep tunnels. What is going on once again? Rez has fallen in mid. So they kind of lose control of that bomb.
If you had AK,
man,
would have
PR.
won that.
Surely not,
Yikes.
guys.
Yeah, come on. After the start we just had from Kersey, surely we're not going to let this one slip. Oh no, Lucky, he's so aware this is a freebie for him.
Damn.
It's a patience game, and Torsen,
If ZTR wins this with 8
and
HP,
Sinker, he's baited into a fight that he didn't want to be
1,000
taking.
a lot.
Lucky though, and this bomb, oh my god, he comes back. And ZTR now chasing, but
giveaway.
this one should be dead to right. ZTR trying to spam through and find a bit of hopeful
Oh,
fortune.
thank the Lord.
Exorcist will see him off.
20,
Matched
20.
again, 20-20.
Say something,
This
Kerr.
game
Please,
never
Gravity.
ending This overtime.
Brother,
A
please.
ridiculous show.
You're our number 1 BMer, bro. If you're not BMing, who else is gonna?
How do we lose this, man?
Yeah, how?
Oh,
He's
We're
too scared,
losing
Chad. He's
it,
too scared.
casting it, and it
I know,
seems
tell
like
me about it.
the
Imagine
individuals.
Like, Kersey
Did he
gets
get a lot of
traded,
heat
fair.
after the Apex
Rez
trash
goes
talk?
down, he's
I
on
hope
an
not.
aggressive move. Fair.
Maybe that's why he stopped.
But I think just a couple
Because of pussies on
pieces
Twitter.
need to be like, right, just turn it up. There's no need to go dig it. Everyone wants a piece of the action, whereas the discipline of regulation would mean, okay, I got to sit in a corner. I got to play a safe angle, you know, whatever. But that's sort of gone out the window for both teams.
Everyone
to be
loved
honest.
it.
And that's
I
what
don't know.
obviously creates the mental game that we're seeing.
The people who are not happy about it are always the most vocal, you know, like sliding in the DMs,
just
saying
a
something.
slight tighten up. I think PR's maybe the one in that round for me that, you know, just sit goose. But he gives his life away, and that throws the whole round up in the air.
Bomb to what say?
Hooping up here. PR round this corner, slightly unorthodox
sleeping.
angle, and body clears it so efficiently. That is incredible. Opening it towards long, smoke down as well. The flash avoided
Gravity,
actually
please,
by 2 out of the 3, and now Kersey stuck on the side.
Come on,
He
come on,
can't
come on,
really
come on.
escape it about the util to give him out and out. But
4v2,
as he
4v1.
gets it
Oh my
out,
god, it's
that's
actually
where
happening.
Lucky will pounce
But
on
will they
shore.
fumble
That's
another
surely
match
around
point?
now. The lead taken back over towards 3D Max. A 4 versus 1.
Does it smell like OT number 3?
Best he can do is save this AWP. As much as money gets reset.
This
towards
could be Counter-Strike
overtime,
history,
it's
the
not
longest game ever
unlimited.
recorded, guys.
And they can't afford to lose this map
I was
series
here.
point once again. 3D Max.
What actually was the longest game in Tier 1? Or like at the tournament? Tier 1 tournament.
Man.
CS2.
Mind again boggles. Crazy. I think there is something to 3D
M8
Max,
versus Fnatic,
though,
what was the score?
that if you just like embrace the madness, it's kind of like that moment in the Matrix where you just start suddenly seeing the numbers and stopping the bullets and stuff. I think that 3D Max have maybe hit that, where there's a whole new world that's opened up where it's like,
why am I seeing random scores,
Counter-Strike
bro?
might not make
How does
sense,
nobody
but if
know?
you just let it happen, you can figure it out. And again,
37 to 34.
I think unspoken coordination that the 3D Max players are going to have. You know, like Body and Lucky playing together for so long, then they've gone off on separate teams. They come back home. You know, all
Furia
this
says
kind
52
of
to 49
stuff.
on Anubis.
Maka leading from the front. He knows exactly how they like to play, what to call, what'll work, what gets, you know, spat at if you call something.
Are you coming
a
Cologne
bit
or not?
too
I didn't check your reply yet.
advanced. And it seems to really be working here. They're looking to close this out.
If you come, let's do something.
One round shootout once again.
Kersey.
All right, lock in.
Pushed forward. But he's not overextending just yet. He's
Check the
sitting
reply then,
on
you
the
old bastard.
angle.
Bro, I'm not on my phone while working, bro.
That standoff between him and Gravity. Gravity's starting to take a move now as well.
I don't read my chat on phone like you, bro.
Who is Gravity who comes out on top? Kersey, he was posted, but he falls asleep. He's caught napping as Gravity punishes.
Napping.
So the opener, 3D Max, 4 kills away from staying alive here in Cologne. In one of the first rounds of Counter-Strike so far, but ZTR's got other ideas.
Phone for Kersey down.
Big
That's
break.
their top fragger, bro.
He's on the edge of this smoke now as well, so going to catch them if they try anything funny, if they try anything a little too clever for their own good.
30 seconds.
45 seconds left on the clock.
Working on a Sunday. Hey, it is what it is, bro.
Grenade. Dropped on
These games don't watch themselves.
Man alive. It was their whole idea. First kill gifted,
guys.
and now they want to end short. They still want to end short. 30 seconds. And what do they have left? They've got the 2 smokes that they need for the trickle
Come on,
effect.
give us another OT, bro.
The molly behind
No
them,
way.
that's gonna
I was
split them up.
rolling.
They've got ZTR up close as well. He finds 2.
Guys, never ending
15
game.
seconds left. They've got no other options. There's nowhere else to go. And B is a lockout. There is no room on this bomb site. They have to force their way in. 8 seconds left. No way! No way!
How the hell?
What is going on?
That's the biggest fumble ever.
4-on-4,
Gravity,
hardly
start
any
shouting right now.
seconds to, like 3 seconds to get
Start
that bomb
shouting right
down.
now.
I don't believe it. And it's all on Torsen.
God.
Surely not
The biggest
chance.
fumble
I would
ever.
have said that at the start
And this
of
may cost them
moment.
Cologne. Whoa.
The head spotted. He takes him down. Where is this next man? He can't find Exorcise. And 3D Max against the odds. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, how do we do this? Lucky as well to bring them into overtime. The first one, if you can remember. Also
But they're not
just
through
an
yet,
insane
chat. They have to play
moment.
another.
And they are somehow
They do have to play another. All right, let's see.
Couldn't manage to regain
Who will
control
qualify
for
to the
next
arena, to the
one.
Langsas Arena, and play in front of their fans and their families?
Next pumping up the
G2
squad
or
as
Vitality? Let's find
are
out,
finding
guys.
a lot of success on this T-half.
Let's find out. Last game of the day.
G2
I don't know if I'm watching the
cutting
Astralis one.
out A main, and so when Hunter gets molly,
Maybe I
he
am.
just has to run into Apex.
What's your thoughts on this? Sumpire starting B in most of these rounds.
Train.
Really?
I don't like this map.
Without the AWP as well. It's interesting.
He's gone there both with and without it.
I mean, with the AWP, it makes sense to play up close and look for that early pick. You know Vitality are at least going to cross B upper. But
prediction,
you would expect Heavy God
close.
anchoring this bomb site.
Chat. I want G2 to win.
Nearly promise on this
I want
round. They've done
Vitality
a
to
lot
go
of
lower
damage. You've
bracket
seen
and
these
qualify that way.
5-7s work for
Make them
G2
sweat for it a little
before.
bit, you know?
Malbs MD armed with a deagle.
Mods.
Headshots required. Only good for number 1.
I see one round.
And it's Mezzi playing a trade
If I
game
had to
there
tell you
with
who
3
wins,
kills
Vitality wins.
to stop that from getting out of hand. Sampai's dons his AWP again.
Yeah, let's have a look, because he's not exactly been,
Robin,
you know,
crazy
when he's
wallbang.
been at his best, he's been a stable AWP. Oh, that's nasty for Robs.
What?
That. Oh, that's. Oh. Oh.
Where is that guy? He's in Pop Dog.
Oh.
Lol.
Sampire saw that, depending on his angle.
That's a sexy lineup.
Doesn't look like it. Just holding the line.
He was on Pop Dog, no?
Flames mollied out. Survives. G2 have made it clear they want this A main control. All CT side long, and so Vitality are playing for that.
Nice
Looking
cheats.
to
Chad
retake
Hobbs
it
is-
late
I
in
don't
the
think
round.
he's cheating, bro. I think he's
Couple on
legit.
B. Heavy God and Hunter. Vitality,
Robin.
just the plan is to not give up this early kill. You can see no one's playing their position yet. There's a minute on the clock. They've bled out some time. They've bled out some util. Mezzi's keeping pressure on this AWP with a deep smoke.
I remember being some pair.
Oh,
Wait, yeah, I'll
just
just
a
the same
luck
stuff
shot.
as me.
That's more like it, though. Sumpires needed that kill.
W wall hit.
And now they go for the B hit. It's all they've got.
Way better feeling to the start of this round for G2. They're going to have a Sumpire Sorp rotate available fairly quickly. Malbs also coming through the connector. For now, Hunter just has to buy time. His teammates are on their way. He doesn't last long, but Malbs stakes his claim to this B side.
Literally
defense. Kept the route open to rotate for G2.
Should be free.
It's very low health for both players on Vitality.
G2. Oh my god, almost
Flames.
fumbled. Robin, the 1 HP, 1v3.
Needed that to be the kill.
If he wins this,
Rops
oh my god.
might be a formidable clutcher, but at 1 health, even he has his limits.
It's not even a save for the
AK, too
economy.
valuable, guys.
It's just a realistic expectation. If I walk down this ramp, I will die. So why bother? It's a understandable save. It's not going to change anything, really. G2. I mean, sure, you'll take this. It may have been a trick up Vitality's sleeve for Mezzi to flank late after those entries into B, but big round for Malbs, who gets a lot of damage and 2 kills on the rotation. Gets her at the right time. Gives G2 a fighting chance in this game after all.
Here we go.
So we're only posting here for the early peek at upper, not trying to play with his spawn. The AWP that is Sumpires, who once more gets the better of Mezzi
hitting some
over here
zingers
at
right now.
Ivy.
More like it.
And you just feel the change now that you started leaning outside on the start with the AWP. The freedom goes up for Sumpires. He's able to force some of these early
he's so
fights,
close to
and
his money
now
there, guys.
He plays that rotate.
That's the first time I see that.
These movements are a lot nicer for Sumpires to work with.
Taking matters into his own hands,
Sumpires.
but Vitality are about to explode out of this lurk
Bang.
smoke from upper. He might not even find the angle. Player hiding inside of it. Sumpires provides the overwatch. One more shot connects. They do spam the smoke, but not to completion, and you got to finish the job. Apex there, off the bomb will. 3-on-3 here. Zywoo getting aggressive.
Hard retake, guys.
He's pushing up on the AWP. Haven't really seen Zywoo with the AWP yet, so let's see what he's got.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely sequence.
Give Simon 1 inch, he takes the
from
whole mile,
Zywoo.
bruh. Trust me, I've been there.
A second shot. A hard one to hit, and he's even
Triple
ready for
kill
this
Matthew.
wrap in through the heavens. 3 kills deep on the Zywoo AWP.
No.
First time he's really looked to bring one onto the
Matthias
field.
wants to last second
And
defuse,
the
maybe red
impact
defuse?
fell straight
Matthias,
away.
bro, chill, bro.
Trying to stick it.
Will he get the 4th?
Oh,
Just leaves now.
no.
Mattis moving in.
No way.
He was being held
Oh,
down.
please,
Should
no.
finish the job. It's Zywoo to stop him.
No.
The Mattis I know from practice will do it as well.
Played him before, huh?
No way did
Played
that
him
should have practiced to
before.
them, bro. Should have saved it
Zywoo's
for
got a
this.
wallbang to deal with that exact
Zywoo with the
play.
I
wallbang
don't
save,
think
bro.
there was time. To
Yeah,
be
if he
honest.
didn't
I think it was
wallbang, did he have
very,
time?
Very close. I'm not sure he would have had it. The Molly
I think he would have had it.
makes it hot, and
Maybe.
Zywoo.
I don't
ample
know.
shot to guarantee the round. All right, Vitality make it a very nice T-side haul after all. And Mezzi needing a bit of support on Ivy after these 2 aggressive Sumpires rounds.
Apex, bro.
Does Malbs know what is truly around this corner? Sumpires pushed up pop with the AWP. 3 clearing the B halls as we speak. Malbs knows there could be players around this position. There's a gap in the smoke. Malbs won't fire off.
It's another one of these like B openers out of Sumpires, but he actually starts,
no
gets
way.
all the way through pop. So he will be able to help this A play.
Oh!
No, don't die to Apex.
There's the Sumpires AWP. A little bit more mileage from Sumpires.
4v3 though.
And this is why him being out. Oh my god!
That's so clean. It's such
Okay,
a long
let's
battle.
flip
That's
the
not
script.
easy to hit,
Sumpires'
bro.
job's not done yet. Can't be content with just the double. He needs
Flamesy.
even more. And there's no stopping Flames. And there is actually. The flank in from
1v1.
Heavy God's gonna do
Can
it.
Apex finish what his teammates started?
Apex
6 bullets in
1v1.
AKs is AK.
Time
In
of the
Apex is AK.
essence.
Does he know?
Starts to tick down and get away from Apex. He plays in. Looking for that bomb. It's now been picked up.
Just go B. That's it. Perfect repause. Heavy God. Someone's got to find him a kit right now. Time already an issue. Realizing that bomb is gone. Realizing what the best play would be to go to that inner sight. And Heavy God has not found a kit. So this kill must be quick.
Apex reloaded as well.
And at this point, Apex could be anywhere. Heavy God has to consider every available option.
That's a statement.
Locates him for the clutch, and just like that, Heavy God pulls up with a much-needed 5th round.
That's a
for
statement.
G2.
7-4. So guys, 7-5. How favored is it for which side? How favored is it and for which side? Run ads? Yeah, running ads to have none during the last half, guys. Potentially last half, doesn't have to be. 70% CT side. 70% CT side. So you're telling me that G2 is completely chopped right now? You're telling me that? That's not good news. Okay. I want to see the matchups for tomorrow, guys. I want to see the matchups for tomorrow. Let's have a quick little looky. Shall we? Let's see, bro. Let's see. The team that qualified for the arena yet and that we will see in person is going to be MongolZ, bro. And that puts a big fucking smile on my heart. Not going to lie. All right, let's see, bro. We have the potential matchups of... Wait, what is this? Is this placement match? Winner advances to semifinals. Loser goes to quarter. That's a big game upcoming, chat. Could be early grand final. MongolZ versus Vitality potentially, bro, by the looks of it. That's going to be cinema, bruh. That's going to be cinema. One team goes straight to the semis. Huge. So, one more team will get eliminated tonight, chat. And it's either going to be Furia or Astralis. I may watch this one still. It starts in like 7 minutes. It's going to be a late nighter, but I'm down, bro. Low key. It is a big game, bro. It is a very, very big game. Imagine Astralis go home right now, or imagine it's the last Brazilian team going home. Big outcome for both sides. Liquid versus FaZe secured for Monday. This is a rematch. They played a few days ago at stage 1. Both of them qualified, and now they meet again. Was a 2-1 for FaZe. Was a close one. It is a big game as well. Why? Because Twister used to play on FaZe. He's playing against his old team. This time, elimination game. Elimination game. Jeez Louise. NIP versus Heroic. Lul. Aurora versus Spirit. That's a banger. Am I the only one, chat? I'm excited for this one. Eternal Fire versus Team Spirit, bruh. Wait, is Santaris back yet or nah? Oh, no chance without Santaris, bro. Let's keep it a buck. Santaris is not here because of family, I think, issues. I hope not issues. I'm not tapped in. I hope everything is fine. But Santaris is not here right now. Mouse versus Navi. The first game tomorrow, chat. The very first game tomorrow. Be there or be square. Choose one, bruh. Choose wisely. Let me already put myself in for the ones that we know we're gonna watch. We for sure gonna watch Navi versus Mouse, chat, and I'm gonna hardcore cheer for Mouse and hardcore hate on... whoa. What did I just say, mods? I'm gonna hardcore cheer for Navi and hardcore cheer against Mouse, even though I actually like Mouse. Aurora versus Spirit or FaZe versus Liquid at the same time? FaZe versus Liquid, it has to be, bruh. It has to be. Type 1 if you agree. Elimination between FaZe and Liquid, I'm down. I don't care who else plays. It is what it is. I'm sorry, bro. I have to. Even though I love Turkey as well. And Team Spirit, oh man, it's a banger too. I don't know. Falcons versus the Astralis versus Furia winner. Ooh. And this one is going to be a limb, bro. That's tomorrow as well.
It's really about vitality running through to those playoffs, and they look to do it with a nice
I think tomorrow may be more hype than the day after that.
On train is part
and then, of course, we hit the arena on Friday.
Than they would need.
Tomorrow is going to be full cinema, bro. Imagine Falcons versus Astralis a limb, bro. Device eliminating Nico.
Can they sweeten the deal with a pistol round?
I do want Falcons to win there, though. Here we go.
Only Mezzi inner just getting there in time as it looks like
G2 needs to win the pistol and the follow-up.
Mattis on a late look up Ivy.
If it is CT-sided as you guys say, then they need pistol follow-up right now, bro. And a lot more.
No kit here. Mezzi just playing for info.
HE goes in a little too early. That could have been a high damage nade.
Whoa.
Instead, gonna have to
How
do
is he
this
so clean?
with the guns of Vitality. Zai Wu dealt with, but here's the rest of them pouring
Heavy
on
God.
in, out through the connector, and into Heavy God, who has started this pistol round off strong. Not ready to discount this guy. He's been giving a great performance here on
Heavy
Train.
God.
Heavy God. A hat-trick in the round. Starting
Heavy
to get
God.
pressured
Ace,
now,
ace
but
against
not
Ammo Team in the right
crumbling. Far
potentially.
from it. Heavy God turns to gold.
Heavy God knife him.
And Messi
Heavy
gets
God
finished
ace.
off. That's the ace for Heavy
Against
God.
Vitality.
Monster map for Heavy God.
Mock him
The
one more
high
time,
impact
Apex, see what happens.
After a clutch to close the half.
Oh my god,
He's
bro.
doing it all, putting his team in his pocket.
The glizzy ace. The glizzy
And
goblin
right now
ace.
there's room for all four.
Heavy God,
Massive pistol ace.
That is actually crazy, guys.
To give G2 a fighting chance in Train after all.
I mean, it's a very exciting performance from Heavy God that we're getting right now. You know, when he first joined this G2 squad, you saw signs of promise and you knew what he was capable of from his former projects.
Holy smokes.
The way in which he's carried so much impact
Apex
in
on
every
the
one of
Swag
these rounds
7.
that G2 have. I mean, he's nearly
He
20
loves
kills
buying
deep.
that recently. I don't know why.
Most kills
Does
in
he know
the
something
server.
that we don't? Bro went bald and started
This is
buying
no
Swag
small
7 every
feat.
day.
And it's kept the hopes alive for G2.
No way.
Mag 7.
Oh, God.
That's damage.
It can be good. It can be bad.
Oh, God.
And there it is being really bad. I'm sorry,
We
Apex.
saw both sides at least. Still winnable. In a weird 2v4, this Deagle needs to hit something here and now. Stops Hunter escaping. Messi realizes what that means.
Hold
He's
up.
running around to
Meets
his big
Deagle's
bomb
Eye
side,
with
but I
Scout.
think someone's deeper.
That's a-
Heavy God just getting here in
That's a
time.
devious combo.
Taiwu can't connect, and now Messi low as well. That should be G2 converting.
Okay, emoji. Okay, Garmin.
Yeah, Mezzi's just going to save the big iron on his hip and that scout.
This game's got legs on it, though. Maybe there's more in store for G2.
I mean, look, Heavy God and this type of performance is giving you a tremendous deal of faith that the job is not done yet, and they can and do still have more fight left in them.
Yes, the fear is once we get the guns out. Because
Opinion on
they did the
Tadic
same
winning his
thing
fourth
back
Tour de
last
France.
map, or
Bro,
at
when
the
I
start
saw
of
it, I
this
couldn't
map,
believe
rather,
my
where
own
they
eyes,
lost
bro. I'm not
pistol,
gonna
they
lie.
won the fours,
The fact that
converted
Tadic
the
wins his
money,
fourth
and
one,
then
bro,
as soon as Vitality
in his
got
lifetime.
rifles out, they won 5 straight.
Bro.
At that point, their T-side's already
Goosebumps.
good. So, yeah, okay, you're going to get one more anti-eco, one more chance to dance.
What a
but
cyclist, guys. What a
the
cyclist.
Vitality should be looking to lock them out.
Here we go.
And even these buys are threatening. Mag 7, the roll of the dice that comes with every shot.
This is actually a lot of money put back into this round from Vitality.
Sure.
Especially after the force in the one prior.
As you can drop scout play Deagle.
Will you
I
have
mean,
product
they have
at
a
the
lot to work with.
Lanxess? No, I will be selling no merch.
Certainly more than G2 should be ready for.
Yo.
Apex. Ooh. I'm scared.
I'm selling nothing at the
Hunter
Lanxess,
should
guys.
be.
Nothing. I would announce if I do.
Oh.
Oh, dude, it's such a cursed gun.
It
Like,
is
if not even
so,
Apex can make it work, what hope does anyone have?
We saw it at the Major. Didn't he get like a jumping 3 or 4K with it?
Next round,
I
Vita
think
full
against
buy.
Maus in the playoffs. Got jumping 3K at Banana. It can happen. Not here, though. Hunter.
Mods, are any of you guys going to be in
dodges
Cologne?
it. And G2. That was a lot of investment for Vitality. They
But
just
Anshek, you gonna be there?
run over it.
With a chance to break
Alright.
Vitality's money in this
IRL
next
mod
rifle
work.
round. And that really does decide just how far G2 can take this. It's a powerful
still can't
position to
believe-
be in.
Except us at the
It's a
HTV
swing
Awards,
round.
Hunter warming into this role as the captain. Let's see what he cooks up.
Yeah, they had a clear game plan. CT side, right? Taking that A main control, controlling Pop Dog a lot of aggression late in the round. Once the orb got activated,
dude, I don't know if I can go Budapest Major, bro.
So expecting this.
I don't even know if they let people code stream.
Oh, missed Insta for Apex.
I have to check with Donna.
Not happy about that. Luckily, G2 don't look to challenge A main, so it won't come to matter. It's Ivy control where Mezzi has to watch out.
They do.
And they're already past his smoke. They beat the timing. He gets a dink down range. Softens up that first player in. And then they get picked apart by the
5v3.
Frenchman.
Vitality. Backline,
It's
nothing
one back
happened.
for Malbs.
Look where they
Gonna
are.
send him out through main. They've kind of traded places here, but the problem is that bomb remains in Ivy. And so having to go and recover that now at G2.
Players past the molly though. Does Hunter realize Mezzi on the left side?
No.
Fights for free. Saiwu cowering back at the bomb site. They
Let's
don't
address it,
clear
bro.
him.
Is
And he
Vitality
makes them
really going to
regret
lose to
that.
G2,
3
bro?
kills from Saiwu in the first gun round. The
In their current
crucial
form.
gun round that we've been setting up was
On
a
their map pick.
requirement for Vitality, making this simple enough.
No
Without
shot,
it,
right?
it would have been a
They
Vitality
need a heavy gun
attempting a comeback
masterclass.
late in the
and
day.
Hunter. Those are the two guys who can 1v5.
They've yet to break G2's money
Mobs
after
as
clean
well,
out
but
to Ecos.
I don't know if it's happening today.
That's everything Vitality would have wanted.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly this like flips the script, right? You're back to a tie game. That pressure's never gone away. And in fact, it's G2 staring down the barrel of a reset here. They've lost Malbs to open up this round. That's one of their fire starters gone, one of their opening pieces removed.
Yeah.
Very cheeky.
Yeah. Oh, wow, they started the Astralis game fast. Nice. Yeah, sure, I'm going to watch it. I got you.
Would suck to die to that angle, that's for sure.
Who do you cheer for, though, and be honest? Furia or Astralis? I got... Oh, it's a limb. It's a limb.
And
I need to cheer for Furia, bro.
Requirement on Inferno.
I think I need to, Chad. Because first of all, you Kinder.
Well, he's gone above and beyond in this.
Second
game,
of all,
18 and 11.
Razui, I want them to have a
3K on
team
the
in
gun
Cologne.
round of high impact.
Yeah,
Staying mobile with
Fallen
the
El
AK
Professor. Young
G2
Molodoi.
setting up and execute on this yard.
I like Astralis as well with Hooksy, Chad. I'm not going to lie, bruh.
Hunter coming from Pop Dog.
Stör.
The linchpin to this round needs to find an opening kill. Oh,
Apex with a big spot. Nice bit of info gathering there. Spots the main contingent of this A split. With Pop still smoked, there's no assistance
Pop
available yet. And so there's no chance at the trade for Pius's death. Vitality actually respond with even more aggression, playing into Pop. They've knocked out one half of this split and now finish off the remaining piece. Apex shouting them down as Vitality re-enter the lead.
Just so active, they're constantly getting information,
Oh, nein!
constantly
Ah,
offering
we're about to
utility.
cry.
The jump spot for Apex, the
Apex,
flash
you have to
for
stop.
the repeat. Zaiwu swings Pop as soon as that smoke fades. G2 don't get to play
Referee,
their game
do
in this
something.
round. They get to the advantage, ready to attack A. And then Vitality just knock them out.
Wait, they're actually going to cry.
Now,
hey.
money broken, 10 rounds available.
Oh no. Hunter in the rain with a knife. Contemplating. Should I really be IGL?
And Hunter really just laying it on
Looks
thick
to
here
the
for
left,
G2.
doesn't see Nico. Looks to the right, doesn't see Monizi.
Reminding them of the game plan.
Looks to the back, sees Saw. Scheiße.
It's nice, you kind of just give away freedom in this round of your players with Deagles.
This is on G2.
You talk over this coming rifle round. Hunter is deep in thought with how to address this problem. How to get one over Vitality.
Oh. And then Apex fucks you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's an awkward exchange out through Ivy. G2 weren't expecting to have much of a chance in this round, but they've got it into a 3-on-3. It's caught the attention of Vitality, who have shifted 2 players over. Third man in rotation won't be required. Flames.
Never mind.
Douses the heat of G2 in that one and stops the Deegs in their tracks.
This deep in the game with money not built up on the T side. Every rifle round is essentially a 2-for-1.
I was curious if we were going to get a pause here, right? After Hunter kind
Everybody
of
has a game plan until Vitality shoots you in the face.
Game plan.
Mike Tyson said that?
But not wanting Vitality to anticipate much of a change. Saw it like he gave the nod, and they've played through.
Log smoke out main.
Let's see what the idea here is for this G2 squad. No attention paid towards that B site in the opening of the round. Instead, the one man over there is Heavy God, and he's taken pop control instantly.
He's on a mad angle as well, but that does leave him out of the picture when it comes to this A hit. They've got to stop it.
Heavy God first in the crosshairs of Apex and a little ahead of the rest of his team, hoping now that they can make amends for this. They get out through Olaf, Hunter, and Mattis, carving this path in.
Wow.
But in the blink of an eye, it's been stopped. The pace
Sun
taken
Pius
out
1v3.
of it. Some Pius wounded and getting flanked. Mezzi brings it home for Vitality.
Apex stopped, they're already crying.
And it hasn't been stressful, really, ever since those guns came out.
Apex is like the impersonment
rounds
of
never getting more than 2
do what
kills
you love.
for G2.
Or like #1 rule.
4 in a row for Vitality, maintaining
Gotta
the
have fun while
economy
doing it.
and stretching the lead out on this CT side. They
Bro
were a
loves
little
this
bit
job
late to the
for
party
sure.
as G2 converted on both pistols. But once we've hit rifle rounds, Vitality...
If Apex wasn't an esport lab, what would he be?
Flex their muscles.
I could see him as a... I don't know.
Pistols galore.
Event manager.
Or pistols gore as Zaiwu lays him to
Clown.
rest at
Hey!
the Ivy side. That's an overwhelming Mattis chase. It's an AWP gifted.
Bartender, he would be a funny bartender,
Oh,
not gonna
dear.
lie. A cocky one.
Could that be something?
Yeah. Maybe it's Algor, because the climate on this round's changing. Mattis with the AWP. Takes a line that kind of cuts this site in half.
I was in the stream, I would
Giving
be...
him time.
I would be CS Pro.
I think G2
homeless
might even get a plant out of this one. Vitality run the rotation to come in on a pop flank, buys everyone time,
what the fuck
including G2.
Wait.
Backside
Oh,
stick.
look how far
Rocks
close he is.
clearing.
Oh my god. That can't be healthy.
A lot of ground to cover here. Con plant is really dangerous for Vitality. They've got the util and kits.
Radio jockey.
But
What
Apex,
is it?
even then,
Radio
is
jockey.
really taking his time on this pop push. That re-smoke blocks Vitality.
Yeah, and considering all the time taken, you want to have
Vitality,
a big
put the fries in the
payoff
bag,
at the
bro.
end of it, but there isn't really one in sight. The only player who can look for is Hunter. Mattis and Heavy got a freedom to play around this bomb, and Hunter's actually disappeared through the smoke. This is building into a convincing spot for G2. There's a lot of
Heavy
time
out.
ticked off this bomb.
Bang.
Vitality have got to get a move on. The flanks connect. Hunter comes through with a big backstab, and Apex can't
They
win
stay
this.
alive.
Kills are plenty short.
My
but
dream
the
job when I
bomb
was
too
young
far gone.
was first bus driver.
G2 will not go down quietly.
Then cook.
Yeah, that is not a round.
Then I talked to a cook and he said it's horrendous. You don't want to be a cook, little guy.
Pistols, that was not
I don't see my family on Christmas.
G2 grabbed that orb.
I missed my
They
son's
put it
birthday,
to
bro.
use, and
I was
in
like,
the
oh, hell
silence,
nah.
Vitality kind of outplay themselves,
And then
making that rotation really loudly out
auctioneer
of
event
connector.
manager.
Beckons
Ooh.
G2 in, and they take the space
5,500.
right back. Nice call in the mid round to freeze, and even playing through that camera smoke for Hunter.
Drug dealer.
Very naughty. It actually forces Vitality's first time out because really.
When I was young, I actually wanted to become bus driver. And then my mom said, because I was lazy in school, like I was lazy learning English, and my mom said like, but as a bus driver, you need English.
Opportunity.
And then I didn't say, okay, I start learning English, and I just said, okay, then I don't want to become bus driver. Bro, I swear. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. It's cat, by the way. You
It's a
don't need it like,
huge
hey,
win
what
to
do you mean
give you a
English as a bus driver?
lifeline.
That makes no sense. So
the
gullible.
chance to compete, the chance to make this a 3-map series after all.
11-9.
Flames with aggression. Not without its risks. He'll get chased down the very first turn.
It's a crazy flash as well. Heard it coming.
Did look to be a missed smoke out towards A.
Put the cat in the back so we can see
Vitality have
Astralis.
more info than G2 are anticipating. Exploding down the ramp though, information doesn't matter if you just swell at this B site with numbers. Anything less than a 3K round out of Apex there was never going to be enough, and
I
ZywOo
can't celebrate
just
it because
so
no
far
shot we're
removed
actually winning,
from
right?
this round has to save.
What do we?
At the 11th hour, G2 starting with a low econ round win at a man disadvantage, a huge flank from Hunter. Power up on the return to rifles. And this is now a 1-round game.
Yeah, it really felt like G2 were just accepting their fate, and we were all going to see this one close as it naturally should. But you've got to commend the staying power of this team right now, especially with Malbs having a quiet map, but coming through with a couple of key entries late in the game.
ZywOo gets to save us.
And Heavygod's really cooled off since that ace,
big.
by the way. He's had 2 kills ever since. So they're doing this by committee. They're doing this with great cooling. Into a 3-man hold in the B bomb site, they break through.
Yeah, I even think at this point, like, win or not, there's a lot for G2 to walk away from this series and feel good about in.
No
But
fake
don't even
comeback,
say the not,
please.
Harry, because they've got a win
Go all the way
available
now.
to them right now. Vitality look like they're buying full.
Wait, what are the
Putting
maps
everything
on the,
into this.
on the
They're
Furia
risking
game? Okay, good, Chad. We're not missing anything on the B stream. First map is fucking
using
inferno,
this
bro.
final timeout a couple of rounds ago.
Then Dust to a
To
Mirage.
bank it up for a high impact moment.
Perfect time to pop a pause.
Pop that pause, bro.
A game that Vitality probably themselves felt like was all but done.
Here we go, bro. Wow.
Where does Hunter take us? Will it be all the way?
Oh no. Yeah. ZywOo up. Rest of the team buys
No
up.
miss smokes in this round. It's a good place to start. Robs coming through with aggression.
Okay, only one. But it is a big target. Heavy got down. That's that top fragger.
He cooled off ever since that huge ace in the pistol.
It's a bad trade for them.
He's had a handful of clutches in this game already.
Flames can
He'll be relegated to the
Will he though?
sidelines.
Will he though?
Flames picking and choosing his fight
Whoa!
very carefully here. They line up
Mamma
for
mia.
him.
Sunpace with the bomb.
But
He
never
knows
content.
that he's
With
fucked.
just that double, the aggression continues.
Mattis
They find
1v4.
some bias as well.
The young guy in an impossible clutch.
And this dream comeback very late in the day for G2 might just get snuffed out with a bang from Flames.
It's a really cool idea to have Rops throw his life away for a 1-for-1 at B, but that distraction allows Flames to push up in pop early. He has shadow advantage. He has a strong position. Apex comes in to support. Really nice set move from Vitality off of G2's pause. And now they call one of their own, knowing this is their best opportunity. This is their best bet to finish the series and go into the playoffs here and now. G2. An admirable fight. Is that all it will be? They've got everything they need but the AWP. And that is at a choice. Sticking with 5 AKs.
For a
Here we go,
G2
bruh.
squad that have far and away exceeded expectations.
Who's going to the
on this second
Lanxess
map,
Arena?
undergoing the full revamp. Hunter adjusting to the responsibilities of captaincy, of leadership, trying to keep this series going.
They're going to give ZywOo the dry fight. Smoke.
ZywOo plays past that smoke. Flash is good and gives up the aim of the game. They've learned about this ZywOo AWP.
Sometimes it's been Mezzi on the rifle, sometimes it's been ZywOo. You've got to be careful with this control.
Zero.
They reset off of Ivy. Hunter back in pop as he's been
Reanimation.
so many times before. Mollied out.
That's
no
a good
smoke
sign.
to put that down. He gets out of the corner. Seems like Vitality wanted to chase him down for a moment there.
Apex.
But he mollies off. Goes back for more. Dodges
Another
the
one.
flash. Preemptive turn. Mezzi with the trade. 4 on 4. Who does it favor at this point? Vitality
This map is trash.
still have
I
3
said
in
it,
this
bro.
bomb site.
At least it's bad for esports.
G2 no closer to their goal.
How much silence did G2 let creep in here? Because
It's just not
sure,
observable.
It's beneficial for them to do so. It shuffled up this defense, but it also wastes precious time.
Bravo.
25
Nice.
seconds as they play out through main. A huge trade from Malbs, who's been quiet in this game. That's him up on double
20
digits.
seconds.
But you need more mileage from Malbs MD if G2 want to stay alive. On train, Mezzi through the fire, through the flames. And it
GG's
looks
in the
to
chat,
all
boys.
come unraveled.
Unless Mattis 12 HP in a 1v3, 5 seconds.
No time.
Nope, needs
no
the kills, needs the
chances.
kills.
Vitality into the playoffs.
Vitality
at Cologne.
goes to the Lanxess Arena. If you thought they wouldn't go, if you thought they would be fried after taking a fucking vacation, come back weaker, you're stupid, bruh.
Repeat in 2025 in the Lanxess, and they could even get a semi-final berth as well if they win that.
They came
top
back
seeding
just
match
as strong
to
as
go
before.
Even further. Vitality,
AKA
looking
stronger
like
than
a rock
everyone else.
presented with problems from this UG2 squad. Still, they answer the call
Who's gonna stop
late
him?
in the game and save their souls.
Who's gonna stop him, Chad? Huh?
From
Last game of the day.
Furia would win their T-side rounds by Yakindar finding the double entry.
7-1?
This is just straight outplays.
Wait,
Happening
I'm
in
not
so many
Astralis
of these
hating
rounds.
today.
I feel like Furia
Am I?
are very prepared, even for this curveball.
Wait, Chad, I was not prepared for this.
And coordination rolling through.
That's a little bit too hardcore of a one-sided lead.
Fallen, that's stringing these rounds
Last
together.
game of the day, guys. This one is not
Able to
whoever goes to the arena is going to be happy.
perfectly
The other team
resources
is
over towards that A
not
side
that
for
happy,
EB
but not
site
sad
now.
either. This team,
Opportunity
whoever
to
loses,
again capitalize on a
guys,
small window right now.
esports career done. Potentially getting kicked. Family crying. Not able to put food on the table anymore. Elimination. This is for everything, bro. This is do or die.
Instead, good off angle from Device. Yuri will hit the pavement.
Let me change the title.
Able to instantly reposition as well. Falls into safety.
And they stay 4A.
And he keeps his utility up as well. They're now
Chad, who do you want to lose? Who do you want to
and you're getting that
get
extra help.
eliminated?
You're crucially buying time for that rotate. And now they're going to make.
I don't want
a
anyone
move
to get
in towards
eliminated.
this
I don't
A
wish
side. It is a bit of
elimination
a
my
vulnerability towards
worst
apartments.
enemy, bro.
Very
I'm gonna
much
keep it a buck.
Yakindar could pop out and get a big entry, turn the game around, but Hooksy swings before the smoke blooms. Down puts up a hold, and just Yakindar.
Time has changed. All in the prediction, guys.
1v3, 50 HP.
Yakindar.
He will have access to the bomb.
1v4,
'cause
3
Hooksy
left.
is still smoked out, but that smoke about to fade soon.
Our first elimination
And I
game
think
that we watch.
looking less for the round and more for just the
First
kills.
team to get sent home. They
Flash
just
back
arrived in
in.
Germany, in Cologne.
15 seconds. And Hooksy toying with Yakindar right now. Hooksy's been playing with extra confidence.
that mic so loud?
Astralis. You can see him top frag a couple maps here and there.
That's been a big surprise.
Oh my god, I love that
I
language.
didn't really anticipate that coming through here from
Danish
Astralis,
sounds so
but,
boss.
You know, after a little bit of a break there, coming back in with the full momentum there. A little bit of motivation behind him as
Here we go.
this is a huge opportunity for him to kind of get a career revival. Been left on the sidelines for so long, so when you step
Sticker,
back into
aka
the,
like
to the
applying
light
a sticker.
here and such a big opportunity like
Klistermarke.
Astralis, it's
What the hell?
a chance to shine here.
I mean, he is already
That's the only Danish I know.
up the stock of not just
Klistermarke
himself, but
and
also
kom nu.
Astralis since he's joined, as man, he is just full sprinting down banana. Device on lane. Gonna be forced away, and
Oh, this is so much space right now, man.
This is devastating at the moment, but a
Hooksy.
huge kill from Hooksy.
Jigga
He
chat.
divs K-Serrano in the head-to-head.
Takes out the best fragger in
Yabi getting active
best
right
aimer
there.
in
Big time play
Bazooki.
from Yabi to contain this A side, and the rotates are arriving on the scene.
Yabi
drops the molly behind him, looking for the fight on the Yakindar, though. That's a big-time kill. Down, trying to make a move behind the smoke, but look at this. It's already Hooksy on the backside. That's a
Hooksy flank! Hooksy flank is doing everything! That's bomba!
Wins the round.
Hooksy 1v5!
Almost single-handedly. Down, do whatever you must. Hooksy's done it.
Hooksy, bro.
A step up from Hooksy.
Remember when people shit-talked him on G2, bro?
A little bit more to chew through. Can he stay surprising right now?
Now he's here to
that
save
gives up his
Astralis.
position completely.
I know what chat is full of right now. I don't even have to look at it.
He was bad.
Multi-kill machine, this guy is. And Yuri, so he's a shadow. Wait a minute, he's on for this clutch.
I'm still down, and Hooksy's still in resistance right now.
He's guarding off the apartments while Device does see him pop out towards lane. Hooksy. He's still staying steadfast. Off angle. And it's a Hooksy triple to lock it up for Astralis. Non-stop confidence.
Can't believe it right there. Just walking down B right there and absolutely destroying K-Serrato of all the players. Kind of watching that flank as well, but not a chance to deal with Hooksy. In transition, helping out there as well with the fast flanks. And
Should Fires bring Astralis head, alright?
In safe hands. Astralis have a little bit of bite in this first half. Something that we didn't really see versus Furia in stage 1.
Bro, I can't believe. I always hate watch Astralis. But when we were at PSGL Astana, Olaf and I at the after party, we were mostly just hanging out with Jabby and Hooksy and Stör.
We're rocking with the Galil.
We've already seen
W that they're not like
put in
mad or
big
anything.
work. Again, Furia have always
It's just
been
organization.
Utility. And
W Jabby.
on a number of these rounds.
Hooksy said,
it's finally
Jabby only fucks with you because you're popular. I don't know,
it's when
bro.
it's going right.
I don't know if he was serious.
And Device back on an AWP can show a bit of that. As it's a 3B start for Astralis, but nothing committing down the banana just yet. It's Furia putting on the pressure, though. Will that be realized?
It was a good time.
So much utility here from this T side just to keep them at bay. Multiple mollies tossed in. That's going to separate Hooksy from his teammates right now.
Ooh, does Stare want to help his in-game leader in Hooksy? Not needed yet.
Yeah, all that utility here for a little bit of a lack of play here up banana. Multiple mollies dispensed right now out of the pocket, and Hooksy able to escape safely. He wants to stick around. He's not escaping. This control is of the utmost importance for him. He's keeping Banana contained here by himself. That's who they're trusting right now with these B-side setups. Fallen making noise on the A side, keeping attention turned here.
Jabby was chill,
such a forward angle. If he goes down, the rotates are going to be a little bit too long. It's a smart fall off from him.
He does have a molly ready to go to buy the extra time, but he dispenses it a bit early before any utility comes in.
There's another one.
Ah.
There it goes again here. And I think at some point you're going to toss in these mollies, and you're probably going to want to
It's a last second exploit, boys.
Soon. That's the last bit
it's going to get hectic.
Right now, but there's no
bad news for Astralis, by the way.
They're actually
I have to say, but a bad call from Hooksy.
At least one to make this
Only Hooksy defending. He has to make up for this call.
Can you believe it?
Him against the world.
Well, they're silent. Contact approach.
15 seconds. Hooksy just goes in. That's wild.
Is dodged out by Yakindar.
I respect it, though.
And that actually might just win the round for Furia here.
Damn.
Yakindar gets a second one on the stair inside the smoke.
That's why you don't gamble, guys. This is why you don't gamble.
It's not even like
right
sure
here.
Hooksy goes for the play, but it's like at the end of the day, he's solo on B. That's the only thing he really can do.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
promise
look at
horror
the way
game
he
today?
tosses in those mollies
Nice.
right there as well. It almost felt like that's all a time buying measure for him to get at least one player rotating over, but no one on Astralis really budges. There was something in Astralis' mind that made them feel that that was going to be an A play guaranteed, and
I mean, they heard Fallen.
I'm gonna hit you with a classic. Don't worry, don't worry.
So they're still in their mind, like, okay, they still have an apartments lurk right now. When is that guy gonna fall back? Then, you know, there's something that Furia did there was keep apartments control away from Astralis, and I think that's what made them second guess that A site.
yeah. See some talking there from Hooksy 6.
He sounds like someone.
It did feel like
he sounds like Torji 1-to-1.
Perfect Hooksy, masterclass.
I was. Yeah, because he was
sounded
waiting
1-to-1
for
like
them
Torji,
to
same
throw
voice.
their flashbangs first, because that was the beauty of the contact walk there for Furia, is that they didn't throw any of their flashbangs.
There we
So
go.
Huxi had no idea if they were actually through or not, or actually committing. Because you can throw those fake smokes.
Furious map pick, you see it top left bar.
It's not the first time we've seen that.
Astralis is map pick. Oh no, they're in deep trouble. They need the fourth.
Here in Banana.
Why is Astralis so bad right now?
As the third element, but about to be ran down by 3 Furia players. Molly
It's a limb.
Now Molly on top of him.
Oh boy.
And he should be done. But
there's
no trade right now. And then a banger flashbang, of course, tossed in by
oh my
who else but
God,
Molly.
they're getting smoked.
And Fallen with his own. Makes yet another 9-3 half. Astralis have been full of them this entire tournament. It will be another comeback effort, but this time on the T side.
Device 1v4.
As Device, this is a hopeless endeavor. Seen and done. 9-3 again. Furia just outplaying Astralis on so many different levels despite an attempted Huxi masterclass.
Just the beginning. Let's go.
W Yuri. Why are they getting smoked so hard, chat? W hot mic. Nein, shut the music up, bro. Fuck it. Oh, man. DJ, shut up, bro. I want to hear that. Guys, running an ad swap, no answering the fucking second half, bro. Of this last game of the day, bro. Last game of the day. Are you excited? We're sending the first team home. Who's gonna fly home tonight? It's gonna be one of those teams, bro. Gonna be one of those teams, bro. Flying home on a Sunday or Monday morning. Ouch. Ouch. That's a tough one, bro. Alright. Here we go, bro. 9-3. How recoverable is it? Quick reminder about the games tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow could be an even bigger day than the day after that. Tomorrow we have literally the most cinematic matchups imaginable, bro. Watch this. Na'Vi versus Mouse. In the morning. This is like a Michelin course. A fucking 3-course course. How do you call it? 3-course meal. A 3-course meal, guys. But it's all day. Not just breakfast. Not just lunch. Not just brunch. Na'Vi versus Mauso. Cinema. Upper bracket. Who's the better team right now? Na'Vi with a new player. Makazi. I hope that Na'Vi obliterates Mouse Clan. I hope they send them to the Shadow Realm. Sorry. FaZe vs Liquid. Elimination. Loser goes home. We will either have FaZe sending home their good old friend Twists, or Twist sending home his good old friends FaZe Clan. The 3 Musketeers all split up now. Tomorrow they have to eliminate each other. But who's going home? I don't know, bro. I don't know. FaZe versus Twister. That's a sad one, bro. But also cinema. And then the dessert. The beautiful, beautiful dessert, guys. Falcons. Elimination. They may be going home tomorrow. The Kioski debut. Complete failure. If they get to send home almost first. Falcons versus either Furia or Astralis. Alter. I don't know which game is the most exciting tomorrow. Gotta be between the Na'Vi game and the Falcons game. And the FaZe game, which is all 3. GG. Literally bricked up for all of them. Already. And it's, bro, and it's tomorrow. I'm already bricked up. That's crazy, bro. That just shows how powerful and how massive these games are. Let's go, bro. Last game for the day, bro. Let's enjoy it.
Nice. And they said I couldn't keep it professional while casting Astralis. Yeah, it's fine on the mic with Cole Extra McHenry as we're getting live here.
He's the #1 Astralis hater, chat.
Astralis. They keep
it's crazy that they gave him this game. He even has a Twitter community called Astralis Hate Clan. Which is wild.
Really
that's hating on another level.
Furia on this one.
Furia just looking so prepared here. They looked like they were
made a whole 1-hour video on why Astralis is bad.
And another dominant half for them. Now Astralis have to pull back here. And that's been also a specialty of Astralis. They don't go down easy, but
he actually made this video,
on the T side.
The worst team in Pro Counter-Strike. Bro made a 30-minute essay on Astralis. Oh, man.
Walking into a decent setup, a bit of a An awkward one here. Forward angles, but dual Berettas close by as well, so the Furia camp has 3 players on this A-site defense.
It's going to be a decent lane apps pop, but Yuri's dualies are good. A flashbang from Fallen, because from who else?
Do they know that Fire's
possibly
casting?
be from?
Is this why they're under pressure?
Fallen's flashbangs are
What is this?
legendary. As Yuri will get 3, but thank Fallen for that one.
Dude, I mean, he's
Fallen
set
Alter.
up in a position where he's just ready to pop that utility off the back of the contact. Perfect counter utility coming through right there. And as you can see, Yakindar able to survive. Yuri able to free fire. The trades are unavailable because of the counter util coming through from Fallen and the quick kills from Yuri and
For
Berettas.
like his entire
Malt
career,
device is
Fallen
back.
has had the most
He used to
ridiculous
punch the
flash stats, and
monitors.
I believe back in stage 1, his average
Told
flash
himself,
time
I won't do that no
per
more.
flashbang was 3 seconds. So
Now the
on
tables have to
average,
pay.
He is full blinding
way.
someone with the flashbang.
Oh, man.
The fees were
That
too
one,
high
he
on the
full blinds
monitors.
2 people.
It's always just $200 well spent in that case, man. That is brutal. They could not make any work in that round.
He literally has a flashbang
Hope the table
on
is
this
sturdy.
map named after him. Those deep banana flashes are called Fallen
It
flashes.
does make me feel bad seeing device
that
like
you
this. I'm
throw
not gonna
over
lie.
The B roof.
I feel like since his comeback,
They sure
he
do
hasn't
work.
had the
He
spark
is the
yet.
Godfather. The Godfather of the flashbang, Godfather, Brazilian
sun?
Counter-Strike, the sun.
Here we go.
As Fallen's glowing right now.
Damn.
And it's not his new skincare routine.
Device was fallen.
I might need his glasses or sunglasses back on.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
Nah.
Bad Fallen might have to be revived.
Chill, Smoodox, chill.
No, he's still there, just waiting for a show match to come.
Smooya,
through.
when are you gonna
Snare,
save
Molly
Big Clan?
This is the force buy from Astralis too.
Ooh.
Gotta win this if they want to even think about keeping their
Yakindar.
map big. And Yakindar's gonna hard clear it perfectly. And Astralis already have lost banana control. They're just on Tech 9s and armor. And they need a miracle.
Or duel here from Molodoi, but I don't think he's going to stick around for forever.
What do you mean,
You got
dominate?
the man advantage. You can fall back at the
Tomatoes,
center.
my
Even getting a
goats.
quick rotate, also joining forces here.
Yaki.
Yeah, you have Yakindar already on the off angle too. Yabi, no pre-firing that. Crossfire between himself and Queserato. And what is the Tech 9?
You'll be
supposed to
hate
do
watching
at this
me,
range?
Smooya, are you
It's really
dumb?
nothing. It's
Stalled out, and their utility's going to
last
fade
smoke,
here as well.
last smoke deployed towards library. 3 versus 5. It is looking doom for Astralis. Dreadful.
There's another lurk smoke.
only hate
here.
what
How
you
do
if you
get
play
the
for
Tech
mouse.
9s into the mix, though? You're just hoping that there's some sort of leverage provided right now by Stown and his Tech 9 at the moment.
I mean, you have Yuri still in pit though, trying to scale up on it, but getting a flying Tech 9 as well from Stown.
2v3
Smoke
Bratan.
deployed from Molodoi to try to keep him alive. He has the
Nice.
dualies and will be caught by Hooksy. There's a double kill here for Astralis, breaking back into the 3 versus 5, but they're delaying the plant.
Come on, Poppy.
And this allows angles for Yakindar.
Fallen versus Hooksy coming up. Oh, he's going to take the long way around, though.
Already in apartments, but both remaining Ts have M4s. Elevated angle from device, though, is vulnerable even to an P9. Hooksy, is he watching for it? Oh, doesn't matter. Fallen's got the headshot now. Where's his flashbang?
1v2 for
It's
Debe.
not quite
1v2
connected
for
there on the
Debe.
device. 36 HP round the site, and he
Man,
can't hit it.
Alter,
It's
that
Fallen
does
run
hurt.
and gun, and it is Furia who rip away a hopeful round from Astralis.
Oh, you can see it kind of getting painted right there. Stown with that lurk smoke actually creates a way in for that round, but still unable to close it out in the 2v2. Fallen delivering
Yo,
in the
who's shouting
closing
like that?
stage. And despite that here, Astralis still providing a scare. It still keeps him in the money for that
That's
person.
the kill?
That's a crazy pickup from Stown.
Even with Hooksy providing in the frag department too, like he got them back into the round with the hard
Chat, what does
entry
this
on
tattoo
Yuri.
say?
But still, you're able to laugh it off because this Furia squad is a complete team.
Love.
Yakindar 14 and
Love.
7. That feels like an
That's
automatic
deep.
win for most Furia games.
I mean, that's what we kind of
Says
painted
chicken
the picture.
jockey.
It's that rating that increases when Furia wins is when Yakindar is hitting his stride, and that's
Did anyone
exactly
get a
what
chicken
he's doing
jockey
here on
tattoo? I have to
Inferno.
Google it. Chicken jockey tattoo.
Finding so many opening duels there.
Oh, hell
punishing
no.
Device with his plays in the first half here. And now you've got that late round presence coming through from Fallen in the
Oy, oy,
clutch as
oy.
well. Yakindar still hunting. Down banana. Oh my god, that's nasty work with the HEs. 2 players go down to 50.
I mean,
It is a good
now
movie.
As Kindar drops his smoke too, that just makes his B-side hit so much less potent.
Now Fallen coming back with a full belt of utility. It's just going to be refreshed.
They got 2 smokes and a flashbang.
Fallen.
Like
only a single flash to get in is the big problem with B executes.
Whatever's
where your chances are limited.
Whatever's in your guy's wallet might be a better B-side execute than what Astralis have right now.
What about an A-side execute? A couple smokes can allow for an R-trap a little bit more effective.
And even a smoke deployed there into Moto
smoke.
Molodoy.
Oh, this is covered by Molodoy, though.
Yeah, man, sing that melody.
That's an easy
Sing
kill.
that
Yeah,
melody.
he's down next in line, but Molodoy will strafe
Steve-O
out. He does
pushing.
need some backup, though. Getting wrapped and makes a great decision.
He's
Tucks
him.
away,
Oh my God.
Molodoy's here to put up his first highlight of the game. Down. And he gets the next. Molodoy up for the ace. If they're going to let him have it, 1 bullet remains in this AWP.
Astralis,
They're praying
billion-dollar Danish
on these
orc,
Astralis stars.
losing to a 17-year-old Kazakhstani.
Smites
Boss.
down 4.
That's just beautiful from
Molodoy,
Molodoy. That is such a
bratan.
difficult position to hold on from. You can tell
His
how
second tier 1
panicky he
tournament,
is
right?
in that spot, but he's
First one was
composed
PJ
in finding the
Lastana.
kills. They're crunching in on him from multiple locations, but he finds safety,
Should wait,
finds
Major.
ways to find more shots, and will deny access. 4 kills in the mid.
Oh,
to
nice.
B
Now
that
I think
they
about the
attempt.
Kazakhstan chocolate.
Molodoy
Oh.
denies access.
The
And
one in the
this
blue
time
wrapper with the
Furia
golden.
looking for a
If you know, you know, bro.
comfortable close.
Shout out to all the drillers who gave me that.
Over there in Brazil. They've also made jokes that he is the best Brazilian athlete of all time. He is from Kazakhstan. Oh, well, he's keeping it up right now. Molodoy is all
Kazakhstan was low-key lit,
from
chat.
Brazilian fan base. He's doing it right now.
Kazakhstan
for
had
his
so
new
many
adopted
CS fans, chat.
country. As it's also the follow-up.
Like, most of them
from
don't
the
speak
Brazilians
English.
on the team. The actual
But when we
ones
went for
on
breakfast,
Furia,
there were so many people
Quesarado,
recognizing.
Fallen,
That didn't even
3
know that the
combined
event was going on.
together,
Like, they were
and
just...
Sound left to complete a 1 versus 5.
sorry,
This
that
was
didn't go to the event. They were
Astralis'
just full
map pick.
CS
This was
fans,
their
you know.
curveball in the veto. They didn't want to play their best map in Nuke. And, well, here's where they stand. Stown strolling up.
Fallen.
Oh, boy.
Allen sees him. It is a potential
Kazakhs
for
that
an
sell
open
my
B
face
site.
at games. Lul.
You just got to get past Fallen.
But Fallen's a hell of a rifler. At least as of late. Peeks out, but does fall.
Yeah, 1 point of damage. 1v3 here. The flank is already quick, though.
They're all so cool,
Oh, and
though.
he's getting spammed, too. Oh, and he burns in his own bowling to make it even worse. Inferno has the flames right now. And Furia with the fury.
Ah,
as
to
they
lose the
slice
map like
through
that.
Astralis and even mind control them a bit.
When you think it can't get worse.
Don't allow an opportunity for a comeback. Don't allow for a chance.
They
to
for sure
pull
know
the
that Fi is
scoreline
casting their
close
game,
like
bro.
Astralis did in stage 1
They
this time.
they are in their head.
From everyone on Furia.
What are they
finding the way
doing?
To impact the round. Yakindar with so many opening duels here again. It's such a luxury right now for Furia that they have this guy activated. This guy that can communicate, that can bring
Guys,
home these quick kills.
even
And
as an
that's
Astralis
exactly
hate
what he
fodger,
does in
like,
this
I have
matchup. And
feelings.
another
Sorry, I have a
performance.
heart.
Yuri also stepping up to the plate right now is a good
I
sign.
feel bad for them.
Here in Cologne, you want to have him impacting the server as well. And that's what you get. Yakindar
This is
able to
too
find
much.
these opening duels. You've got Yuri playing sneaky in these
This
late
is
rounds,
too much.
and it just becomes a deadly force for any team to deal with.
And the only way Astralis were truly able to win these rounds was
Running
by
that Swift
individual
notes through the
moments
second
from
half, guys.
who else but
And the
Hooksy,
potential
honestly. Like
last.
a triple kill, double kill
Sorry,
for him.
during the last map.
And even
Das
getting them back into this force
Due.
fight that they ended
Das
up losing.
zwei.
But everything
Das
else, Furia
dos.
totally outplay,
Das
outshoot
two.
everything on
Das.
Astralis.
Yeah, it's a scary sign right there. It felt like they knew Inferno was coming right now with the fact that Astralis kind of switched things up in the veto. And
Not burning it down.
fully prepared.
I feel like that's the most
Yeah.
Astralis way you could potentially lose a game these days. It feels like
The
we've
best
taken a
team in
little
CS
time
history
machine back to
loses
late
this
2024.
big.
That's not where they want to be,
Yep.
right? They want to be, you know, bringing in the performances that
Yup.
they did. And
It is what it is,
Fissure
Magnus.
and,
it is what it is.
Astana as well.
Funny
They wanna be
Barry
able
with the
to
5
carry
gifted,
forward
bro.
some of that
And with
momentum
the
that
1
they
year
have
resale,
here
Funny Barry.
in terms of
Pussy on the
a team
pussy,
that
bro.
can do so much damage that obviously can,
Fi must be happy as fuck right now. It's
reach
the number
the
1
heights
Astralis hater.
here, and
Guys, 60
also,
seconds and we'll be
you know,
back. Listen
showing
to
a
their
lot
yap,
of
please, okay?
improvement.
Yes.
Right
They're spitting
there,
some
it
facts.
could be kind of a
60
situation
seconds
where
and we'll be
despite
gone.
all that,
I will be back.
They're still facing
Starting.
elimination now down a map.
Last
in
map.
dominant
Loser
fashion.
goes home.
Yeah,
Loser
right.
cries. Loser
And-
dies.
Well, at least,
Loser cannot put
they
food
can
onto
give a
their
little
family's
effort on
table.
Dust, too.
It
They've
sounds
kept
aware, but it
competitive
is
in
the
past
truth.
before with
It is the
Furia,
harsh truth. This is
but
esports.
Furia
6
came
seconds
through with a
starting
prepared
now.
Game plan. Do they have another thing prepped here for Astralis in this elimination game? If Astralis fall here on Dust 2, it's going to be game over.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of a scary feat, right? Again, Furia coming through with so much preparation, ready to go on Inferno. They're seeing fierce Molodoi towards the tail end, right? Wasn't really required to do a lot there, setting up good supportive utility for that T side. But then on that defense, really getting to show his stuff with the multi-kill ability that he brings to the table. And that's a scary sign for Dust 2 as well, which just feels like a map that he specializes in.
Yeah, Astralis just realistically, they didn't get to play Counter-Strike, but I think Dust 2, it's a lot more open than that of Inferno, and we'll see if Astralis can come back shooting and keep this series competitive. We're going to bring this one off to a break. It's Astralis' tournament life on the line.
Humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice. Our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter. Right, then, left. That's the shot. Oh, forgot my keys. I'll cover you. Flashback. Oh my, what the
Don't worry, Bob. I got your back. Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Shh. Well.
It's Dust 2 here. Wrong teams, but definitely the same map, as it's going to be Astralis taking on Furia to fight on for their tournament lives.
Yeah, they got to live on here on Dust 2, a map that Furia were able to take again in that Stage 1 performance. They looked very confident. They had all of those same pieces.
Who's gonna go home, bruh? Tell me, chat. Tell me. Leave your guesses. Meow. Astralis or Furia, baby. Ooh. This was Astralis' map pick, and they just got absolutely whooped on it, bro. Absolutely whooped on it. Usually we see Astralis start to play bad once they're really, really nervous, bro. Once it's like, oh shit, we're gonna get eliminated. Once they lose a map. But I have not seen in a while. My trained eye has not seen in a while them fumbling this hard on map numero uno. I don't know what this means for the series, bruh. I don't know what this means, bruh. Maybe there's some switcheroo type shit. Oi, oi, oi. Funny Barry again. Kuss for the 5, bro. What's the song called, bro? Pop Smoke the Goat. Pop Smoke PTSD. Astralis are goats. Let them cook. Magnus. You're Danish, or? You must be Danish. The best team in CS history loses this big sad face. Cinema. Damn, I got him all hyped up. I got Lil Guppy all hyped up for no reason. Scheiße. Okay, let's see. Hey. Maybe you got this, bruh. Oi, oi, oi.
For the side of Furia, they just...
How are they looking?
...a chance to really get a clean shot.
Show me their faces. I need to see if they look really aware. Or if they look a little bit rejuiced.
He missed on Ikindar, and I think he just played passive the rest of the game. He never took another aggressive op fight.
Molotov, young talent, bruh. Stör, locked in, practicing. Hooksy. Quick Smoke, you wanna join? Okay. Why working on Sunday? Bro, once again, these games don't watch themselves, bro. It is what it is, bro. I don't want to leave you guys clueless. Like, you guys need to know what's going on in these rounds. You know what I mean, bro? Can't leave my boys hanging, bro. Can't leave my boys hanging. To the stars! Come new! Lock in, bro. Oi, 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 oi. They're trying to intimidate Furia. Furia sitting in their seats, shivering their timbers, hearing come new shouted across the room. Oi, oi, oi. When horror game? Ooh, tonight we're gonna play the craziest horror games, guys. We're gonna hop into Sekiro. We're gonna start a playthrough. Maybe some Roblox action. Maybe we'll finish Minecraft with Cadril. Maybe some Clash with Jinxie boys. Oi, oi, oi. The night is young. Alright? That's my concept on the Sunday afternoon, bro. The night is young, bro. We make this night our bitch. All right.
To get those opening duels, so when he
maybe some
2v2T
like with fit
the execution,
the night is young, boys.
Able to surprise and catch them off guard.
The night is young.
That's something you need to see replicated time and time again here in this next map of Dust 2. As we talked about MongolZ, this also feels like a Yakindar specialty as well. He's already heated up on Inferno. He's hopping into another map where he feels so comfortable. He plays so confident. He's going to be taking those active duels in just the same vein and shutting him down on top of MongolZ's impact. It's going to be a huge challenge here for Astralis.
The nice thing here for Astralis is that they actually get to start on the CT side, and you can probably
Device. Well. Chat, I have a question for you, bro. Do you think that Cologne will be more hype than the major? I don't know if it can be, bro. We had the Zasha factor as well. I have to say, America trip was a 10 out of 10, though, in all aspects. The tournament, 10 out of 10. Our setup was great. The people that were there, fantastic. May or may have not met even some guys from Valve. It is what it is. Not gonna say too much. I didn't, guys. I didn't. The vacation afterwards with my boys. Oh my god. It was a 10 out of 10, bro. A 10 out of 10. The streams, 10 out of 10. Alter. And just Counter-Strike Deluxe, bro. Cologne. Uy. It is on home turf. It is in Germany. You goddamn well know that Olaf and I are gonna eat kebab every day after the arena, bro. You already know. I hope that some of you guys show us some great spots, bro. I need some Döner recommendations. People who I meet outside of the arena, I need you guys to fucking hook me up, bro. Please. Come on, bro. Literally every day. Go Kebabland. Kebabland. Okay. Something relatively close to the arena would be nice. Like 10-minute Uber. Maybe walking distance. I love walking. Don't say kappa. Alright, here we go. We go in, boys. Loser goes home. Can you get sturdy? Alright, time to turn the song off. Here we go, bro.
And actually get off to a decent start. I think that has been something that has haunted this team so far throughout this event is a little bit of slow starts here and there.
Here we go, bro.
So being able to lift off early, getting on the CT side, trying to get Device and Op as soon as possible, that just has to be something that comes through here for this map.
Yeah, I mean, just get Device on an.
When was the last time you were in Germany?
We saw yesterday just how good he
when I was with my mom.
Like, he is honestly still an engine of success, despite his years that we've all talked about, and just a decade of play being at the top of Counter-Strike with some breaks in between. But Device is still Device. Device can still hit those flicks and even deliver highlights on the rifle. Like, Astralis have one of the best oppers in Counter-Strike right now, and they just need to the rest of the team just needs to give him that little bit of space, get an op into his hands to actually give him opportunities to show his stuff.
Well, now, right now, Netherlands.
Versus Vitality.
Because I studied here and I just stayed.
The 0-2 loss.
Because good internet.
Talked about it so far in this series.
Neighbors, no problem.
He's still impressed despite the L.
Still close to parents.
I think that's going to be a key factor here. This is something that Astralis have to lean in on, right? Is trying to open things up, get the tone set here. Your riflers
and everyone speaks
here,
English.
Outside of Hooksy having to.
I'll probably go back Germany at one point.
Get active
Germany,
in these duels. You want to see
Germany OD, bro.
Players like Yabi.
The food over here is trash, bro.
Start off rounds, right? I mean, those are important factors.
But Dutch people are cool as hell, bro.
They're
really open.
We saw from Yabi the struggles that
they're sometimes super cute, bro. Every time you're in a bus, bro, you greet the bus driver like in Fortnite and you say bye bye, have a nice day to the bus driver. It's a given. If you don't, you're like the rudest person ever. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Alright, here we go, bro.
Opening matchup versus Vitality is no fun.
Here we go.
And now a lower bracket opener.
Respect the bus driver, bro.
Versus Furia that they haven't had a great time against.
Lock in.
Can they reverse their fortunes here in Cologne?
Okay, here's the start right now.
Oh
my god.
On the jump spot.
Just jumping up on top of the Xbox. That's confident stuff from Astralis. As a motion towards long as solo from Yakindar.
And now Quesarado as well moves forward. Perfect timing with the molly. Distracts down. And Device popping shots off, but no targets present themselves. He will back away. It's opening pick here for Furia.
Big time start right there. Not allowing for that aggression.
Steve-O got entry,
though.
though.
Down, watching from the sidelines with another pistol.
It's his first map? 9. It's Astralis elimination map. If they lose, they go fucking home. They die. No food on the table for their kids and families, bro. This is esports. This is the reality of it.
Walking up catwalk for Quesarado.
It's the dark side of it, bro.
Yeah, he's dropping CT. They're going mid to B.
When there's a winner, there's a loser. Life is an equilibrium.
Even worse.
Let that simmer.
What? Okay,
both teams are cracked.
Yabi's got 2 back. We're talking about this anchor.
What? Nobody wants to go home.
Already does. 3 kills here for Yabi.
Oh my god,
Guillotine that he is.
2v2, what is
even
going
more,
on?
Though. Still more challengers MongolZ getting shot in the back, though. Stair missed. And now
Both low, both low.
Strap
Strap on me too. 12 HP.
also falls. MongolZ was on 6 HP.
Sure.
But still surviving. Stair out of ammo.
Usually good in clutches, but this one maybe too much.
And now he might be in an unwinnable clutch.
Oh, is this heroic effort gonna go to waste right there?
Don't test him. Don't say unwinnable.
Fast in rotation for Stair. He never gets a chance right there. MongolZ ends up putting it to rest in the end. Stair with a missed opportunity to dunk in a kill, put it into a 2v1. And instead, there's no
Wait, who
relief
is
for
talking?
MongolZ is just laughing. He knows he should have been dead. And
Chad,
honestly,
who is this guy?
They should have lost that round off the back of that kill.
Somebody is really animated.
This incredible sequence from Yabi. 3 bullets,
God.
3 headshots. How did he hit the last? But all he can do is try to grin it away, but it's pain on the inside. It's yet another bad start for Astralis. Force buy out towards long. Out in the open is Yabi.
This is a force buy on Astralis. Oi.
And Furia running on Dust 2.
I actually
Device
feel bad,
no headshot. And this force buy is over in the
And
span
look at
of
Fallen
30
profile
seconds.
picture, 1 HP, just
As
smiling
Stalin
away.
about to be doomed. Ooh.
Complete
Man, not a
ownage.
chance to
Flawless
breathe right
against
there.
the force buy.
I mean, on those force buys as well.
That's a Vamo Caralho moment, bruh.
Kills. That's extra funding as well.
Yo,
And they just
who
do
is shouting?
nothing. They get tore through by K. Serato and Yuri on Dust 2.
And totally solid. Just letting the fraggers run free here for Furia. You know, they were known as the Fangs of Furia, but
Well,
I
he's
think
not allowed to do
kind
that.
of lost a bit of their punch in that wildness. Full 5-man push-up mid, smoke as well, but it's good.
Guys, I feel
this is not
bad.
happening. This is
getting
shooting some ducks at the
whooped.
moment. As everyone goes down, another 30-second round played there by
If I was
Astralis.
them, I
It's a
would
fast
report Fallen
3-0
Hope for
start.
Work Life. That's how bad it is.
3-0.
On everything if this was Premier, I would
Just
report
gotten
them
into
Hope for Work
Dust 2
Life.
right now. They're rolling on up, making these rounds quick, and trying to get that AWP that we mentioned out as soon as possible.
That one
That's the
15
end goal.
seconds, actually. Sorry, my bad,
Device
folks.
one
Maybe
enough.
Quicker.
Don't say
Scout
that,
and
bro.
Fallen's hand opt for MongolZ. What do we got rocking here in this one? Double up in towards Sui. Scout shot to rattle off here. That allows for MongolZ maybe to get a surprising
That's so
pick.
interesting. It's trying to bait in the fact that into MongolZ's op, it worked. The bait worked. The bait worked. It's like, oh, I'm just peeking into a scout. I've got an op. I've got
No
a great
way.
advantage. Absolute bait there for Furia.
Oh,
Wait, that's
Device
crazy.
bites, and now that op that we talked about.
They shot with
that
Scout
could be
first,
so influential.
and he
is down
switched to op. Is
early
that true?
With an opening duel from MongolZ. It is recovered by Stown.
Okay, Garmin.
I just love these tricks from Furia. Somehow they're able to bring a new
I actually want a
idea
clip.
to the table.
That would be 5-head.
On a map they pick so frequently. On a rematch. You know, they only played Astralis, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah, I believe so. Maybe 3 days ago. I'm not sure.
3 days ago.
But either way, it is so impressive that they're able to develop even more ideas. And walking right into the
There goes the
crosshair.
op
MongolZ
again.
does not budge. Held the line
Shot
for
and
forever,
spawned
and
with the
another
Scout.
op hits the floor.
Fallen should get credit for MongolZ's kill. I'm just saying.
An assist, maybe?
Yeah, at least an assist, right? Yeah, something like that. Maybe
Why is
some
one of my
ADR,
lymph nodes
you know, shared
swollen?
like
Uh-oh.
25% of the ADR.
Boys, I'm getting sick. GG
Oh,
Cologne.
Yabi, hold on.
Rest in peace.
B-side play.
Dude,
Yabi
if I
on
get
the
sick, I'm gonna
Yankee team. Currently
snap.
Isolated fights doesn't matter. Because Furia are just fragging their way out
Scheiße.
of disadvantageous situations.
Drop on them. They're moving the bomb up catwalk.
And
Mods. There's surprised.
And
oh boy.
Jesus, these rounds are flying by fast, man. Astralis's fuse
I
here
don't know who's shouting.
on their exit to the Cologne is burning away fast.
Sounds like Fallen, but it's not.
Oh, I mean, it came through late, but MongolZ just holds the line for forever. Device
Oh.
hoping he can sneak a pick. I mean, especially when you don't see that.
If
that
13-0, what do we do,
mid-smoke
Chad?
ever bloom, you're kind of anticipating that there's still going to be a duel that presents
What do we do
itself
with
at some
13-0,
point.
bruh?
Here's a boost up. Tricks
Oi, oi,
here from
oi.
MongolZ.
I'm watching lower here. Not going to catch anything. It's the long stack is present from Astralis.
I mean, this honestly feels brutal for Astralis. I think what we've seen from them, even at this tournament so far,
Hodgkin's lymphoma? Yo, why are you making me tweak out, bro?
I think is kind of undeserving of a.
Bro just said I have cancer because my lymph
potential
node is
last
swollen.
place exit
Chill,
here,
bro,
at
chill.
least in the main stage,
No,
right?
no,
They did
no,
come
no,
from
no,
stage
no.
one.
Bro, it's
but,
just when you get sick, no?
You know, you expect them to do just a bit better and be a contender
Whoa,
in the
whoa,
world
whoa, whoa,
stage.
whoa, whoa.
But it is Furia who are just playing pristine Counter-Strike. That's a B-side open, by the way.
Oh, here we go.
Kinder's just containing all of
Bro,
CT.
it's not
Loves to
Dr.
work through
House.
the mid doors. That's one of his, I think, best positions on opening duels. And
Had a lymph node
the B side
removed
is
because
fully
of what's
clear. They're gonna
swollen.
identify
Really?
this.
That's possible?
I mean, right now you're looking at the kill totals here. Yabby with the brilliant hold on the pistol round.
What are lymph nodes even good for?
It's only been Yabby. It's just Yabby. Literally.
Is this like a warning mechanism? Like, oh, buddy, you're gonna get, I don't know.
He looked so good in the pistol, right? It was so impressive, but Yabby not going to be able to add to his kill total instead. Caserano feasting.
My God. Oh no. Not even one for device. What does 4 zeros in binary translate to? I think that's 16. So I mean,
I have bad news, bro.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is. I think
The kills are really bad on Astralis right now.
In binary, whatever that is, that's how many kills Astralis
I saw
have
at least
the
2
moment.
players on 0 kills.
Think about it. For the robots, Astralis are going absolutely crazy right now.
After 5 rounds.
Fortunately, they have
It's
5
literally
zeros.
clankers right now.
0 in the round.
They need to
total.
focus, bro.
Oh God.
Counted up here. The money is
This
just
is-
unbelievably stacked as well.
The worst case scenario right now for Astralis, right? They lost the first gun round just instantly. No one's getting started strong. This is the exact opposite we were talking about in the pregame. It's kind of brutal to watch, honestly.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, all those kind of win conditions
Guys.
that we highlighted.
Guys.
Off to a good start.
Look, bottom left.
Being able to get a device op out.
Oh
They
my
have come
God.
through, but they haven't really provided. I mean,
4
good start,
players
not so
are
much,
0
but
and 5.
the op has come through, and it's just been
And we're
plucked
talking
out
against
early.
Furia. We're not talking against
And
Vitality or
missing
Summon.
firepower as well.
This should be a very winnable game for
As just
Astralis.
Yuri able to hard entry out.
And this
B.
is after a 3-13 on their map pick on Inferno,
They're
guys.
already pressing the mid
What
doors. They're already worked
the
up towards Cat.
fuck?
Kindar does eat a grenade, but has a flashbang from Fallen.
What's
Feeling
the
the
excuse
resistance
for
on
this?
Catwalk. Double HGs. This is revealing so many players here now.
Surely they just spring on B. An excellent grenade on a Hooksy right back, but mid to B is a massive weakness right now.
And they want to press it here. The re-aggression on Catwalk is valuable. That's something you got to lean on for Astralis, but they've got to beat him to the punch right now.
And Yakindar lining up flashes. Is gonna jump and see the players on Cat. Oh no! And he still gets a kill. And B side's been opened up. Yabby was only good for one, but Stown makes a play, keeps it level at least. Man advantage right now for Astralis, gives him a chance, but smoke to the doors. Molly to window. Yuri inside of the smoke, pushing past. Stown is inside of the site right now. Molodoy does not know. It comes down to Yuri in the clutch, moving through smokes. And being watched for by Stare, it will be Astralis on the board.
Oh, smart move from Stare right there. Nothing else to look at. You gotta be aware of those moves, those risky positions. They're able to recover. Stare bringing home that multi, and there's a little bit more input from the rest of the squad. The fast flank rolling up Catwalk provides a lot of coverage. And some risky maneuvering. Stown pushing past multiple smokes. The mid to B smoke gets ignored by him. Able to cut off another player.
They almost lost that round. That round was almost Furia's too, if it wasn't for that push from Stoud. And Astralis has some playmaking.
So one of my
in them.
YouTube
They
editors
still
is
have
coming
some
to Cologne.
confidence to make some bold moves.
W jeans.
Double op here brought out here from the CT side. Stown rocking the secondary.
They're already flashing through mid doors right now. Stown is again solo B defense for
Steve-O.
Astralis. But he does convert on the first, but they're about to be flying in through the tunnels. Or will they?
Though. They're stalled. Locked out here. A chance to capitalize on the Stown with an op. And now long aggression rolling through as well.
Okay.
Hooksy able to capitalize.
And Hooksy on the board. No agent for him. And Device with the pick on to Yuri, and Astralis are alive in this map. Flashbang forward. Yakindar does spin, but not in time. It's Astralis' turn for a flawless round. Just Caserado to ruin that trend.
Flawless round, bro. Loki, I'm 1 HP right now. I don't know why.
If you can drop any extra guns, that'd be nice, but stuck it towards lower tons.
Loki and Fano fried me.
In
Be a
T-spawn.
challenge.
Where is Katie?
Single peeks here from Yabby. I think he did see
In China.
Caserado. And now smoke, they close in the box. Here's Hooksy with the double kill, and now I think everyone on Astralis has a kill now.
They're all good. They're back here. They're a little bit revived, and also they're dictating the pace right now. They're not allowing for the aggression from Furia to capitalize and catch them off guard. This is great awareness coming through from Stown. I mean, risky business again from him. He's vulnerable to the B side entry, but when you're solo B, you've got to take some risk and you got to force fights on just one front. And sets his focus correctly here. Furia forced into a timeout. They're not happy with this little resurgence that we're getting.
I don't know who to cheer for, Chad. I feel bad for Astralis.
Some more confidence coming through from individuals.
But I want Furia to win. Like, I don't want anyone to get eliminated. I'm going to keep it real.
And I've
got HooXi pushing through long doors. That's a huge difference.
And have been cutting down these players on their untradeable moves at the moment.
You know what I mean?
You know, I think Furia have a lot to talk over because they have
I want them all to be happy.
advantages, but they haven't been slowing down to take advantage of those situations. And so I wonder if we're going to see some slower gameplay. How about
8
a tag
HP
on
on
Stout
Stevo.
already? Going back in for the mid-fight, opening pick given to Furia instantly.
That's B. That is B. Now, unidentified right now, but I feel like there's 2 B players.
They're going to send them
everyone on the kill on
There we
Astralis
go.
already. That's good.
And it should be already done. HooXi's trying to sprint into the play, but doors smoke already in. Stakes set down for Furia. Yakindar's even holding the long smoke. Yabi can't push this. It's just going to be a save at like a minute 30 for Astralis.
Yep. They're calling it all.
That is crazy. That round literally
MongolZ
ended
would never.
With a mid pick.
And that's it.
Now, I got a question here, Astralis, right? You're doing a good job of at least taking some risk right there. But this is back-to-back rounds we've seen Stown stay solo towards the B side.
Oh, Yakindar's holding this. Is HooXi clear this? He got the shot in him? Yep, he does.
Wow.
Yakindar moving and shooting a little.
4v5 save.
But yeah, I mean, Stown isolated, and he doesn't want to actually hold the B side on low HP. So
By the way, what the fuck did I watch with my own eyes?
And I wonder if that's just part of the plan for Astralis, or that's Stown trying to call on himself individually.
I think it's also probably HooXi reading in that, okay, we've got
Guys,
a lot of attention towards
who was the other guy that I rated yesterday?
Takes coming through here from
Bro, what is
the
this?
side of Furia,
Apparently he called his mum.
We hit 14 subscribers.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, we did it.
I'm so proud of you.
Yes, we did it.
Yes.
Yes, Mom, we did it.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
Yes, Mom, we did it.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that is wonderful.
Yes, I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yes, Mom. Yes. We finally did it. Yes, Mom.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yes.
What the hell?
You never know.
I don't know if I'm ever rating him again, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Some mid-collapse rolling
I don't think that's happening, bro.
Some semblance of it.
Yo, I'm sorry, bro.
Oh my god!
Yo, here.
Fallen
Bro.
right for it by trade, surely. He's been
Oh
doing
my
that
God.
for 15 years, I'm pretty sure, Cole.
Sheesh.
Fallen, flashed up cat. Oh my god, it's Fallen double entering right now.
Alright, look in, bro. Oh, look at the AK craft.
Right now, but he's double his age.
It's a Brazui flag.
Oh my god. You just can't breathe here if you're Astralis. Now Fallen stepping up into the server. More to do, though. And around like this, and still
It's a Brazui flag.
Oh, they're
That's
just
so
giving
cool,
away
no?
this catwalk, though, and the timing might be perfect.
Oh,
Can't
he's
give away your
If I was
shadow,
Brazilian, I would apply this onto
nothing
all my
on the Z
weapons.
side.
Oh, they've given up. Yep, there it is.
Looks
It's
sick.
Fallen, about to walk up A
Quesarado.
for free. Flashbang forward. But Quesarado realizes, hey, A side's good, folks.
They're out long as well.
And
30
Yuri jumping up
seconds.
Xbox could be caught. Instead, dropping it off mid doors. That is well literally with the bomb
Yeah,
top
he
mid.
made a wise decision there to go long.
Whoa, that's really late, though.
The cutoff is a little
They can
bit
cut him off on the
too
cross
late.
and
Now
win the round
fast
somehow.
cap flank is coming through. HooXi's got to be the hero
HooXi
again.
needs to clear it.
Yuri is
Gets
holding
it.
though. Oh, but HooXi hard entry as well.
Bomb
In-game
cross,
leaders
though.
can frag, I suppose.
No Molotov.
But now Molly for HooXi. He just has to go in. He can't run back, but he tries anyways. 2 versus 4. And it's time to bail for Astralis.
That was one
Yo,
factor
German,
I
why are you
didn't
not
fully
applying
expect
German
Fury
flags on your weapons?
to be able to call
Yo,
upon.
chill, bro.
Fallen just diffing device in the middle fight with an AK in hand and finding the 2 kills to follow up to secure the round. Talk about
nice op.
the Yakindar opening presence, Quesarado, who's playing a lot more aggressively here on Dust 2 as well.
But
That's look really cool though, this AK.
One-tapped device. Cadian, eat your heart out. This is a real rifling IGL now.
Oh, yo.
Oh my god.
Shots. Shots fired.
Just destroyed him, man. Just destroyed him.
Who is screaming? I die. I can't figure it out.
Oh, is this a long round? Is this the time that they go out long? I mean, Astralis have been trying to predict it with the multiple, solo site defenses from Stown. But is this the long round?
Yeah, a lot of teams like CT sides have defaulted
to all the Danish people in the chat, bro.
So if you never go for a long
How do you feel right now, man?
Never run into the risky long fight.
I'm with you.
The only time Furia did it was
this
on
is
the
not good.
anti-force buy.
What happened to Danish?
So
yes.
the ultimate curveballs right after.
Heroic ain't Danish
yep,
anymore.
We're running out long, guys.
Seems to be called.
Where did everyone go? We used to have always two
brought out. But I mean,
tier 1
Astralis
Danish
failed
teams,
at
Heroic and
predicting
Astralis.
Kind of stacked.
Astralis tier 1.5 now?
Already before, so.
Where did everyone go?
We'll see what sort of direction falling. Maybe
where's the talent?
Smoke already.
Did they all split up?
The spawn.
I actually don't know right now.
So this just might be it.
Fnatic.
And here we go. Of course, off the timeout, but it's going to be a car crash at long. 4 players here. Yakindar between the smokes, though, no good. And Furia will be cut down.
Good double entry.
Yes, the long setup still stays here for Astralis.
They knew it was coming. Oh, but it's not over. Quesarado cracking it open through the smoke. And so 1 kill on the outro to close the distance.
Well, he also has Brazilian flag on that.
A sacrifice of a lot of health, though, right now.
You're taking mid.
Maybe it's not the long round. Maybe you have to open up your eyes to new sights here. First, you don't succeed. Go somewhere else.
That's not the phrase, but I like the enthusiasm.
3v4.
It is. I think this might just be a save for Furia.
You're crazy, brother. Look at the money. Look at the
money for the rest of the
money.
half, surely.
If they save,
Plenty
I'm
of
eating a
economy
fucking
to stack up. I mean, I guess you don't want to give over tools here to
dinner tonight.
CT side. They're preying on some re-aggression, and Astralis, to be honest, when they've been in a position of power, they have been a little bit antsy on the re-aggro.
Ooh, and Device just cleared mid. He just swung all the way across. On a timing, though, they've missed the walk up. Device throwing utility
back, though.
B. And he hits that shot on a Yuri.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Man, oh man, okay, that prepares you a little bit better. Hooksy still in a position of power. Throws the flash early, though. Already has to
looks like
reposition,
Phineas
kind
and
of showing his
Farb.
hand at the moment.
Phineas and Farb, that's a throwback.
Yeah, Hooksy does reposition towards the ramp. He still needs to deliver this kill. Oh, MongolZ actually posted. MongolZ can just make sure that Hooksy can't stop this plant. There's a very weird 2 versus 4 post plant right now. Smoke on the site as well to buy some space.
Bombos
Quesarado
down. That is big.
together here, but MongolZ will get cleared by Device.
1v4, bro.
And that leaves Quesarado in an unwinnable 1v4, and
That
Device
was
is just going to
Astralis.
expedite it, jumping up on the boxes. And
what did I have for breakfast?
Well, Astralis
My
had at
go-to
least gotten
breakfast
3
currently,
for a
chat, I
9-2
adjusted
Turns
my
out that
champion's
was
breakfast
the
a
long
little
one.
bit. It is still
Astralis again
oats
stacked 4
with
players on the A side.
1.5% milk for 2 minutes 30 exactly. 1000 watt into the microwave. Comes out perfectly. Nice and creamy. But then I added one ingredient, bro. I don't add salt anymore, but I do add 1 handful of salted almonds, chopped finely, and it adds some nice texture, some nice crunch, some nice flavor, and the much needed a little bit of saltiness. Beautiful, beautiful,
Turns out it
beautiful.
wasn't the long round.
Chopped almonds, bro. Chopped roasted almonds. Chopped roasted salted almonds.
Another 4-man
W.
stack for this
Vamos, bro.
alongside Astralis. Maybe no rounds are the long round from this point forward.
Stone Age food? Dude.
I mean, that would honestly be the best case scenario
It's very
here
nice.
for Astralis.
Even though my mom told me that porridge is not even that good for you.
The tea
You need to like let the oats soak, else your body can't absorb it or whatever. Like the actual good stuff. Is that true? Like you need like overnight oats are 10 times better apparently than porridge.
They do get some extra help on this B
Oh,
side.
but I'm too lazy to prepare.
Deviant's down. This time
It's
a
so
combo
much work
deal
putting
on
the oats
B instead of
overnight.
just a solo defense. I think smart of Furia to kind of avoid what has been a pretty hefty setup on this A side.
Is this still what you want, though, even if you are Furia?
we
Because
go.
there's no CT player at the moment. There's no one who can actually disrupt your mid to B.
Don't
And
eat
then
oats,
suddenly
eat
the 2
buckwheat,
defenders on the B site will have
Buchweizen,
3
Klassiker.
angles to look forward to. And here comes that exact play. Nade to the smoke too. Yabby does tuck away. And now running forward in front of the smokes here. Yabby fighting. Stout also brings home a kill. And Stare the
All right,
same.
so what's going on
There's
here?
that CT player rotating in. And there's the round for Furia, unless Fallen.
So why is
has got
Astralis cracked all of a
masterclass.
sudden?
It's close, but no cigar. It's 4 rounds for Astralis.
I mean, one of their best first half. It
I'll
is
make
their
overnight
best first
oats
half that
tonight.
they've had up against Furia in stage 1. They only got 3 rounds in the first half. They're able to provide a little bit more here.
Do you do overnight oats and milk as well, or only
Furia
water?
looked a little bit frustrated.
You just soak them, same amount
Set
of
up holds
milk?
together like glue.
As per usual.
And playing Disruptor before they can ever get through that smoke.
I'll report
Yabby
tomorrow.
on the scene.
Ask me tomorrow.
Yeah, it's still the solo
Solo
B
B
setup.
again.
I mean, if Furia only knew.
I mean,
how every round was played out.
I'm excited.
The long control at the moment.
Probably
they
tastes
might
better.
start reacting for a fast mid to B. You see devices scrambling back into middle.
That's kind of been the theme here. You've had a late scramble back into recovery of this middle side and of B. But they get there in time, and that's when I think Astralis' defense gets very good cut off from Molodoy.
Owns device in
Slides
1v1.
back. Device dealt with.
Bro got all
Has
the
been a
goats on his
non-factor
AVP.
on this CT side.
Munizi. Simple.
Oh.
And a nade onto Hooksy.
Check
And
the craft
an
out.
inevitable cat swing that's coming through. No flash is necessary. They're just contact walking up.
Caserato.
Hooksy did not see anything.
Oh my god.
There's
And so
Gusto.
that flashbang does nothing. Yabby's looking at long as they're already basically on the A side.
Oh,
Hooksy
they're
just
so
dead.
clueless.
Not
They're
even
so
that.
clueless.
Yabby's probably dead here. As Quesarado swings, there he goes. A side open and the round's over. 8-4 half. Basically a guarantee as Yuri also has a dual backstab. Stown instantly headshot at 8-4 for Furia. Total outplay of Astralis.
Linda, Bora. Linda. Caserato. Guys, running an ads for match in the second half, which appears to be, which looks like, will be the last half. Oh, boys and girls. The day comes to an end, and we do send a team home, bro. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Add cinnamon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Chad, what did you have for food today, bro? What did you have for food? I'm scouting for ideas. Bro. Only the lazy people type, please. Only the lazy people who don't like cooking. What did you have today, bro? Sushi. Pizza Hut. Couscous. Ooh. Couscous low-key, really, really nice. Couscous low-key OP, bro. Elk meat. Pesto pasta. Green pesto chicken. Ooh, sure. Blade living the good life. I see you. God damn. Back in my days, it was only pesto. No chicky. God damn. Bro, added the chicken jockey. McDonald's. Okay. Imagine eating dead animals. Lamau. Oi. Okay. Fair. Packaging peanuts, cornstarch. Oh! Classic. That's a W snack, bro. It's like that shit like popcorn, bro. Do you eat your packaging one sweetened or salty, bro? Raw meat. Hell no. Scrambled eggs with vegetables. Bro, you're on that Olaf diet. I swear, Olaf, when we were in San Francisco vacation, bro was eating eggs, muesli, quark, and that's it. Bro's on full gym grind. Your stream for dinner. Ooh. Okay, Bratan. Okay. Horse milk. Chat, what percentage of milk do you guys drink? This is, I feel like, a big question, bro. It tells a lot about the people, like a lot about the persons. 1%, 2%, 3%, or 1.5 if you're European, I guess. Are you're a creamy guy or not? Really, lot of 3%ers, bro. Lot of 3%ers. Call me crazy, chat. I never went back to 3% after having ice cold 1.5% milk with muesli. The freshness of it just hits completely different, bro. Compared to 3%. If 3% is too creamy, bro. It's too creamy. 1.5 is goated, and in America you have 2%. Ooh, ice cold with some muesli. GG. Refreshing. All right, here we go. Final half of the night, potentially. Let's go. 0% milk. Oh, hell no, that's like water.
And the stars are burning out a bit here in Cologne.
Let's go.
It is another deficit at the half for Astralis, this time 8-4. And Furia just keep leveling up in every game that they play against Astralis. First map was just total domination. Will stay here on Dust 2.
Don't want to allow them any room to come back here in this second half like Astralis have had to do so far.
Fallen
P2K. With Coolman gloves, that's boss.
Couple is a double car setup though.
Oh my god, they're so ready.
Setting up his team as he always
guys.
does. Fallen will go
what?
down. Lure them forward.
Shut the fuck up!
Triple from Yakindar.
That's the most disgusting fucking ace I've ever seen. I'm pre-firing the ace. Oh my gosh! Nah, bro's doing the device. Bro's doing the device to device.
Oh man, Yakindar destroys.
But bro actually feels so bad. He knows that he's destruction.
The switch. He does it all.
He regretted it insta.
Through off the back of the counter flash is rolling.
He didn't commit fully to it, bro.
Destroys them. Complete destruction.
Oh my god, bro.
Astralis don't get a chance to lift off. They don't get a chance to fire back on this pistol.
Oh my goodness. Yakindar's called the win condition for this team.
Prime Yakindar, baby.
In a game, it's automatic. He even drops an op over to MongolZ. Kind guy that he is.
Somebody said,
okay,
I want
Yakindar
with this guy.
Well.
Chill, bro.
Oh man, what an electric start for Yakindar in the second half. Tags landed, MongolZ getting his chance to fire down range.
Bro.
Talk bad on this guy one more time, he says. I mean, honestly, the reject. He was benched for 6 months. They left this guy on a bench for 6 months. No one wanted to pick him up except for Furia.
You know what's really, really exciting now?
And now I'll say tomorrow.
If Furia like this,
also fighting for their life.
it's Furia versus Falcons. FF.
Especially after Dallas when they really were able to rise.
Somebody goes home from them tomorrow, Chad. Elimination, Furia versus Falcons.
His communicative ability right there comes through in this team, and they listen a lot more effectively.
Bro.
They trust that, you know, okay, I'm going to go for this crazy play.
They may win.
Furia say go for it.
Just seems like an environment that he can thrive in right now, and as you can see, he is thriving.
That ace is one of the highlights of the tournament right there already. I mean, this Cologne especially has been filled with highlights. Well, I mean,
Kioska will smurf on Furia.
Farming
you
today,
think?
And Furia want a little bit of that action too. Astralis 3 rounds away from exiting Counter-Strike's most storied event.
Oh man.
And MongolZ wants to put them one
Chat,
round
tomorrow's
closer.
gonna be so crazy.
Stair, can you avoid this?
So many insane elimination games.
They're committed to the
Base elimination versus Liquid, and Furia versus Falcons elimination.
So that is a
like,
good move to fall away while you can.
And then Na'Vi playing as well.
I'm waiting for him just to hit a no-scope headshot through the wall.
Pulamonisi.
It's literally perfect.
I think he has something.
I'm a proud German. This is a German tournament, by the way, guys.
Well for the
wow, the Germans really cooked this tournament together. Wow.
I mean, it's
guys.
smart for him to recognize.
No, this tournament, wow.
Here. Misses the cross on the stair.
Wow.
And is going to reposition here. Or maybe Catwalk is completely overlooked.
Are anticipating a long pop at the moment with 2 players over towards long. They've left the A site completely empty.
Yeah, the bomb still in a very neutral location right now. MongolZ, how much effort does he want to go for in covering off middle?
If only a German team
right
was
now
here.
He needs to rotate. He needs to scramble back towards this catwalk. Otherwise, it's going to be more of a retake-centric setup.
It's interesting.
Long aggression coming through right now. Now, this should queue up some rotates here. You're calling it clear.
Yeah,
Is there a single German player still?
They know it's
or
coming
coach?
up towards the catwalk, especially as these smokes come through. Yakindar just going to try and be annoying. A great flashbang blinds multiple players. He's going to get up towards the ramp. He's going to fight this solo. Yakindar believing in his aim right now. Does he have it for another highlight? Fallen gets the first kill in this round. Yakindar, though,
9.
maybe not even needed.
Fallen double, though.
Entry up cat with just an MP9. Does he have another one in him?
MLG Columbus souvenir.
And a flashbang forward. Fallen not quite, but of course it's going to be traded. 2 versus 3. MongolZ has a challenger inside of CT. He misses, though, on the down. And now 2 players.
Furia and Cacerado.
And Cacerado, the fangs of Furia.
The 2 Furia staples.
Sliding through the catwalk, looking for their incision as Stown is just 7.
Oh my god.
Wall banged out perfectly by Cacerado.
time running, Lobo. You hit the scene, you hit the zone. What the fuck, Steve-O?
I can't find the headshot. It's Furia.
What?
Who keep advancing on Astralis. Nothing can go right for the Danes.
And Fallen continuing to provide, allowing for access.
I'm sorry, but that was laughable.
A little bit chaotic in the late round there.
Like,
they even get exploited.
After 4 bullets, I would have even killed that guy.
But Fallen covering all angles there, dealing with the lurking presence and allowing for space up catwalk for those fangs to sink their teeth
Astralis.
As just another brutal round as well.
This is the worst form we've seen them, no? Wait, tech pause.
What did Fallen do up the catwalk?
The whole time
man?
they couldn't play because of technological issues. I feel bad,
with
bro.
the lower lurk right there, and then I mean again, you're keeping that.
We didn't want to waste our
catwalk.
time and call a
You're trying to
technical
spoil
timeout.
those
I
rotates
respect
in
that.
position,
Oh,
but they don't get a chance to. Fallen reading into it. He comes through prepared, and even when you think Furia are caught off guard, they have that X factor able to bring rounds back. A 5v5 up the catwalk is not an easy round to win right there for the CT side. It felt like they were too far out of position.
The genius wallbang though from Case.
Oh yeah.
What are those green things?
That's
It's
the only spot you
vapes.
can wallbang on those boxes is right between them.
Right down the middle.
Yeah. Otherwise, it is too heavy, and you can't actually pen that with the AK-47.
The way that ends as well.
How did Stan? Where are the bullets going?
He couldn't track it, man. It felt like he just lost his mouse pad. The aim just stopped. Had the tip of his head shown, but couldn't quite find the kill necessary. And the round stolen by Furia.
11-4.
And this series could look even more one-sided than the last.
It's a pretty sad way for Astralis to potentially head out of Cologne. They need another comeback. Honestly, they've seen this scoreline
Look at the buy.
all tournament.
Oh,
When it gets worse, HooXi plucked out of the round immediately. All 4 players for Astralis are in the upper tunnels. This is a last gambit.
Okay.
The B site leaping forward is Yakindar on the hold, and then there's Yuri as well, supporting from above. Perfect flashbangs from Molodoy, and Astralis go in and hardly get a kill. Nothing there for Astralis.
I actually feel bad.
Chances to boot them out of Cologne.
Yeah, I mean, Yakindar stepping up to the plate right there. Quick transition defense coming through. Not
This
only
is the
opening
worst
goal
we've seen
from
Astralis.
Molodoy, but having multiple B-side players ready to go.
Went
Now
all
they
the way
find
through
themselves on
stage 1 to
series point.
qualify
This
to
time they're
IM
not
Cologne
allowing
main stage.
Astralis to slip their way back into
go
this
home
game.
first.
It's systematic in the shutdown. Yakindar had 3 kills.
They are not
turn
taking
them
a
half.
flight
He's now
back
on
home. They
11.
take the ferry.
With the ace on the pistol and the 3K just there.
He's back at long now. Holding it by himself, he did it. He's going for the double. There's no way Yakindar just did that to them. On death's door, he's gonna slam it shut.
A sneaky double right there, now a chance, but Yuri already on the scene. They've got this one boxed up towards long. Unrelenting here is Furia. And they're looking to eliminate Astralis with the quickness.
Are there exit interviews, chat? I do want to hear from Astralis.
All shoulder scene as well. Oh, HooXi's down to 3 HP.
HooXi probably wants to talk. HooXi always jigger chat, doing interviews even on the toughest losses.
Through the lower bracket
I respect that.
of Counter-Strike's most storied tournament.
Everyone here. I mean, Yakindar, unless HooXi's real tall, or rather stare, you know that there's multiple players seen towards long. Desperation fights inside the pit, man. This is all they have to live on.
I mean, they knew they were both long, right? Because he saw the boost. And now Stare is down to 2 HP.
Flixbus home.
HP,
Yo, chill.
2v5.
Flixbus is crazy.
I don't think there would be anything more legendary than that for Astralis in their entire organization's history, not to mention Molodoy. The truth here for Furia. It's HooXi 1v5. It's the last we'll see here of the Giga Chad as he swings into 3 players. That's it. It is a fast
Guys, 13-4 and 13-4.
7 rounds lost across the whole series as Astralis
They had 2 games in IM Cologne main stage.
They have to
Both of them were
replicate their
losses.
success from stage 1 there. You think that Astralis is going to come through ready with reactions. They switch things up in the veto, but Furia are that
This
much
is
more
too much.
prepared
Even
here,
me as an
and they
Astralis, not the
completely
biggest fan,
ice out this
right?
Astralis
I have
team.
my
Not a
differences with the
chance
orc.
to step up here.
But
the
this is too much, bro.
Rise to the occasion. They left them limited early on and never gave them an inch back into this matchup.
I mean, credit to Astralis
That
for
is
what
a
they've
bad
been trying
loss.
to build for this season. They've had some decent chances to actually impress.
Does the B stream have interviews on now?
For them going into this tournament, but when you run into Vitality first,
I want to hear.
And then this game,
I need to hear.
You get no chances. And
Quick
you're
reminder
out here.
for everybody that immediately leave. Don't leave right now. I will show you the games for tomorrow and when you have to set your timer, alright? Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Alright, watch this. These are the games for tomorrow. Yeah, quick reminder for all the people that are leaving Insta that see Astralis going home. Navi vs Mouse. If you don't want to miss this game, set your timers in 15.5 hours. Alright? 16 hours. Right now, if you want to be specific, if you want to miss the pistol round, then 16 hours. Else 15 hours 45, roundabout. Yeah? 15 hours 30 minutes. Second game, FaZe vs Liquid. Elimination. Elimination, bruh. One of these teams will go home. Could be FaZe Clan. I want to see FaZe Clan in Cologne. I would also be happy with Liquid, to be honest. But FaZe would be even more cinema. Brokey in the arena. Oh my god. That would be a dream, bro. And then Falcons elimination as well. FaZe elimination. Falcons elimination. Falcons vs Furia. The team that just fucked Astralis in the ass may do the same to Falcons tomorrow. I don't know. Falcons also a team that doesn't play too good under too much pressure. Especially young guy Kioske. Maybe he will fumble under the pressure, bruh. Now it's a limb. Now the game is on. Do we have an interview?
Kindar on 3 kills. You had Case Rado providing a lot more open
15.5 hours. The game start. Navi game.
Right there. It did just feel like everyone came to play there. And then that second half, obviously, Kindar rising and ensuring that that's an easy victory. But what we kind of determined as a big win.
Any B stream enjoys? Do they have an interview or not?
Just a multifaceted way to close out this series.
Yeah, Furia are going to have to keep up this pace, though, because they're playing against a very terrifying
no shot.
team
They're not gonna, like,
in the lower bracket.
Discord interview them.
Games have been settled as well for the day. We also had on the A stream just wrap up Vitality. I'm saying this. What do you think of the G2 team so far as well?
They don't have.
They already showed some impressive signs, right? I didn't expect them
they
to
do
be
not
able to challenge like
have. Chat, sorry, no horror game. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but I do want to say thank you for the W fucking stream today. Kusi on the bussy as always for being here. Sorry if it's just co-streams. But it is what it is. But yeah, hey, we got the arena coming up, bruh. You can say L as much as you want, bruh. We are going to that fucking arena, and I'm really happy about that myself. Going from not leaving the house at all to going to those events, doing some IRL shit. I'm really, really excited. As always, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow early. The early bird catches the worm. We're going to be the early bird tomorrow at 13 o'clock. All right. Guys, thank you for stream. As always, let me see. Who do we raid, chat? Who do we raid? I want to raid someone, bro. Let's share the love, bro. You guys are always too nice. Let me see. Let's raid someone, bruh. We are not raiding that guy from yesterday, bro. Yo, bro, that clip is crazy, bro. That clip is crazy. We can rate my boy Prop again. Propanator chat. He's an absolute hustler and a geezer IRL. Nicest guy IRL. Met him at events. We're gonna rate over to Propanator. Used to be an editor once. Now he's himself streaming here and there. Leave him some love. W creative guy. W guy in general. And yeah, boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Peace out. Thank you for the stream as always. Can't wait to be in the arena. Can't wait for the games tomorrow. Not gonna lie. Get ready for going. Yeah. Alright, guys, peace. I need to find a barber before I'm going, bro. My hair is too long, bro. I hate long hair. My ex told me that long hair looks a lot better, but I hate long hair, bro. Fuck this, bro. I love short hair. It's like too much. It's like, nein, Alter. Oh, man, ey. I need to find a barber. Alright, guys, peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Kussi. Hair transfer? Yeah, alright, bro. Alright, guys, peace. See you guys tomorrow. We're right over to Prop. Leave him a follow. He's 10 times better at Counter-Strike than most people, bro. He's like FaZe level 10. Lithuania. Is it Renee? Where is he from? Is it Latvia? Lithuania? Turkey? Guys, peace out. Latvia, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. We're right over to Prop. Peace, boys. You once I told you twice. YouTube chat, you can't hear. You can't hear the music, bruh. Nein. Nein. YouTube chat, I have to go Insta offline, bruh. I have to go Insta offline, bruh. I need to get some food, bro. I need to get some food, bro.
From Raider. There's so many first time shots from Raider. I don't even see the raid.
W prop, bro.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. YouTube. I gotta go, bro. Love you guys as well. Mwah. See you guys tomorrow as well. Peace. Boys. Mwah. Keep dreaming. 30 kilo. Man, fuck you, bro. You said horror game? I can't. Chat, I'm scared that I get sick before Cologne, bro. I want to, like, get too much sleep. Like, you know, I don't know. Could be, like, I know that it's bad. Like, I want to play horror game as well, but it is what it is, bro. I don't want to risk anything, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm quarantining, you know? No horror games, bro. It is what it is. Guys, peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.